Boom, 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 boom.
If there's a place I can't go with my mates, it must be out of space. You know I keep a little something on my way, even though I've got a smile on my face. If there's a place I can't go with my mates,
Happy New Day.
It must be out of space, 'cause I can go anywhere.
Rasclat. Yeah, sorry, family. Big up yourself. Walk on. It's your boy Jedi for Jedi Online and Trilluminati Live.
If there's a place I can't go with my mates, it must be out of space. You know I keep a little something on my way, even though I've got a smile on my face. If there's a place.
Hit the like button, family tree. Let me know the number of your like as well, yeah?
I can go anywhere.
All right, we back.
If there's a place I can't go with my mates, it must be out of space. You know I keep a little something on my way, even though I've got a smile on my face. If there's a place I can't go with my mates, must be out of space, 'cause I can go anywhere.
Motivational Monday. Hit the like button, family. Monday morning.
Everywhere, you know we bang bang anywhere. For the gang gang everywhere. For the fam fam anywhere I go. Everywhere, you know we bang bang anywhere. For the gang gang everywhere. For the bam bam anywhere I go. Ever repping for the gang, but I bang bang anywhere. Name my location, I got fam bam everywhere. Felt a lot of love in my heart, but never fear, never scared. If it ain't the vibe, I was never there. Anywhere I go, it's the vibe. My energy, it makes your soul feel alive. And while they want you, the people with lies, you see the truth and you just open your eyes. None ain't perfect, but we go true. Turn the pain into passion when we roll true. Good vibes with the juice, how we mix up. I'm not just a Henny man, I'm trying to find my Remy gang. Can we sip a little Remy Martin? Give thanks for so many people starving. Everywhere I catch a wine from a little darling. In the middle of nowhere, free in the morning. Everywhere, you know we bang bang. Everywhere, for the gang gang. Everywhere, for the bam bam. Anywhere I go. Everywhere, you know we bang bang. Everywhere, for the gang gang. Everywhere, for the bam bam. Anywhere I go. I hope we go the real love.
Yeah, man.
If you love it, I don't feel you love. Jeez. The international still humble when I'm local. The custody starts to want trust me like I'm Goku. They say we're silent but violent, villains ain't vocal. We stay stuck and free and hustle like mogul. Anywhere we go, you know we lit up. Anywhere we go, gal love the vibe that come with us. Hustle in my blood, we go get and don't give up. Losing ain't an option, come mama raised winners. Everywhere we go, we make a movie. The gal tell me that her favorite song's juicy. She leave me flat when she on top, we playing boosie. She told me stop for the talk and get the coochie. Everywhere, you know we bang bang. Everywhere, for the gang gang. Everywhere, for the bam bam.
Anywhere I go.
Everywhere, you know we bang bang. Everywhere, for the gang gang. Everywhere, for the bam bam.
Everywhere I go.
Everywhere, you know we bang bang. Anywhere, for the gang gang.
Hit that like button, family tree.
For the bam bam. Anywhere I go.
Anywhere you go.
Everywhere, you know we bang bang. Anywhere, for the gang gang. Everywhere, for the bam bam. Anywhere I go.
I like Snapper in the building. I can't go with my mates. It must be outer space. You know, I keep a little something on my waist, even though I got a smile on my face. If there's a place I can't go with my mates, it must be outer space, cause I can go anywhere. Yeah, from you know you can go anywhere, everywhere. Hit that like button. Get me? There's no way you can't go. Hit that like button. Show some love. You're done now. Big up Streets UK for the like number 14. Old Tight MD Gold for like number 12. Sniper like number 3. Man like Mills claiming number 10. Old Tight Messi Avenger like number 9. Yeah, man. Trilly CE like number 1. That's a big claim there, you know. The first like of the day. That's a big, big claim. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. As you falling, just hit the like button. Monday morning vibes. Monday motivation. You know, the link is there. Have I pinned it? I think I pinned it. No, I haven't. All right, well, let me pin it. Oh, yeah, I have. So what going on anyway, Snipes? What you saying?
Boy, damn, man.
You rolling one already,
yeah? Yeah, morning. Wake and bake, mate.
What time is gym?
Boy, I went yesterday still.
So you gonna chill out?
I might do. It depends how T's feeling, man, because
yeah,
he was saying today was his day to start, but he went yesterday, man. I mean, and I'm feeling
Sunday's a great day to go gym still.
Ain't it?
Yeah. The good vibes. Did I fuck, bro, man? Oh, man, I'm slacking.
Stuck.
Get me? Really, what I'm trying to do is go early in the morning, man. Like I'm trying. I'm trying to get back to my early nights so I can go back early in the morning. You know what I mean? Yesterday we stayed on there for a little extra and whatnot, and I woke up a bit tired, and I got bare duties in the morning as well. So it never happened, but I can still go anytime today. I think I'm gonna push myself out there and get there. But boy, we was doing that blue therapy yesterday.
Oh, that was fantastic, bro. Jokes.
That shit was interesting. I can't
hurt my soul, hurt my spirit still, but you know,
it was a little bit like Sarah's Baby Father podcast.
Ain't it?
You get me? It reminds me of that.
Little piece, bro. They're getting in lately.
Man, them getting dealt with filthy. So, I mean, we made it. What did we make it? 13 minutes into
the last one.
And what you
say? It might be the last one. There could be more, but I think they're running on a maybe weekly, one a week or something.
Right.
So,
but is it worth finishing this last one?
Yeah, defo. Yeah, man, it was good, man. You got me? Because like, the girl goes in about the sister, innit? Like, whoa, like, where did this come from?
Sister thing.
Yeah, where did this come from? You can't tell me about my sister dumping kids. Dumping. Strong words, man. Like, yo, reframe. She was like, she had to take it back, innit? She's like, all right. Maybe not dump.
But that's what she does.
Bro. Your sister don't like me.
Mad.
Then it turned to your sister's a bitch or something like that.
Mad.
So we're gonna see how a man deals with that, because right now my sister could not like me. It doesn't even matter. You just can't talk about my sister.
Yeah, just allow my sister, innit?
Yeah, and my niece and nephews and that, like, it's
but you know what though, yeah? You know what? It's a big issue. If you got like a bitchy sister, it's an issue, man, because your girl needs to know like where she stands when it comes to the sister and that. Because if the sister's bitchy, man, it could be peak.
But she's leaving her youths with you. I mean, there's some form of respect and trust there, like, still. You get what I'm saying? It's just that you're looking at her Instagram and seeing what she's doing with the time she's been given, or, you know what I mean? That you've made available for her.
Right.
Don't watch that time, though. Yeah.
Don't watch that, yeah.
She got to deal with the youths 24/7, so, you know what I mean? Like, occasionally now and again. You know what I mean? I had it as well from my girls, my baby mother's sisters and stuff. They want to go raving. One will come back vomiting outside the yard in the morning. You know the ones there. Like, raw, you come to pick up the kids? Nah. You need a coffee and them thing there. You need to relax, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? The other sister loves big raves. Her and her hubby loves big raves because he's a DJ or something. So, yeah. Occasionally, bro. I had a little daughter and she used to cry all the time. Yeah, all the time when the parents weren't here. One morning I woke up. I saw her. She was sitting there and she was crying. I just looked at her and I said, please, no one ain't here to help you. Do you get me? Just lie back down. Then goes, just lie back down and go to sleep like uncle. Yeah. She just laid down and sleep. She must have seen it in my eye, like, I ain't got time for this, man.
This is long.
Yeah, just bawling because your parents ain't here. Do you get it? Like, you're worse than me. I was like that as a kid.
Is it?
My cousins, I'm sure they hated me, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
My girl cousins, they hated me, bruv. Even my cousin, my same age as me, I used to be in the yard. Everyone petting me, things, it's all right, it's all right. No. Mom. Yeah. And I got from a house of just me and mum to a house with like 7, 8 cousins.
Right.
Like half for girls and half for boys. Like, you know what I mean? Mad. But yeah, these are things we go through, man.
Yeah, growing up, man. I wasn't a very clingy child still, so you know, it's probably dangerous. I wasn't really, if you leave me, I'm here, innit? I'm here until it's time to go home.
Leave you here, you know, you stay where you're told.
Stay there, but I'm just there.
Stay there,
You know what I mean? Okay. I wasn't really clingy like that. I
wasn't really trying to get lost though.
Huh?
I wasn't really trying to get lost.
Not like I was though, innit? Like
wander off.
Bro, not even on the road, bro. Where did we go? We went I went with a play center to like, I don't know where it was. Maybe it was Fort Park, maybe it was Chesterton, but I know it had animals and goats and shit. Yeah, so I'm there bopping around. I nearly got lost. I didn't really, if I'm honest, I didn't even really know who I was with. You know, like you're with the play center, but I don't know. I would have recognized any one of the play center like workers' faces. I was like, you know, I was one of them youths in the days. Yeah. You know, like in the days, I'm just floating through life, bro. I ain't got a clue what's going on, bro. I'm just here, innit? I don't know who I'm with. I don't know. All the other kids are switched on. Like, they just know stuff, innit? I'm just like, I'm just in a bubble, bro. You get me? And one time I remember, like, this goat must have headbutted me, bro. What? You know, that's what they do, innit? That's what they do, man. These pussy old goats. By a goat, yeah, that's what they do. The little goats, they ram you, innit?
Yeah, they ram you,
yeah. So I must have got butted by a goat. And then I started crying. And then I was moving away from the goat. And then next thing you know, I just didn't know where anyone was.
See, that's why you don't like Baphomet. That's why you don't like Baphomet. Man don't like Baphomet because he had a bad experience. Early.
I'm like, yo, I didn't know who anyone is. I didn't know where anyone was and that. And then I don't even think I knew I was lost. I just knew that I didn't know where I was. I didn't know what lost was. And then I just remember someone saying, there you are, which could have been a mad kidnapper. You get me? I just went off with them. You get me? Somehow I ended up back home. You get me? I don't know. It's a weird story, right? That's my story. But I just knew from then on, goats are pussies. Yeah. Goats are pussies, man. Them shit's like, bruv, go to a goat zoo or go, bruv, them things come running up to you and try to butt you like in your leg and that. Like, being very aggressive. I want to hold a goat though.
When I went to Nigeria, in the estate, there's a bit where you could. I need to go to this chick's house. Like she lives in a block, small, 2-story tower block. Yeah. But there's an alley. In the alley, sometimes is a fucking tied up goat. Now, I don't know about you, Jeds, but I've never seen like a 5'11" goat before.
Some heads, man.
Yeah, tall. Just looking at man. Like, yeah, you want some? Like, bro, I can't even go and check the girl, bro. Like, I'm a man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not scared of animals and shit, but I'm scared. I was scared of the goat, bro. I was scared of the goat, big ass goat. Yeah, you coming down there? Come there.
We come from here,
Oh shit! Yeah, there's dogs. There were dogs out there less aggressive.
Yeah,
I don't understand. You get me? I see a man, my next door neighbor. Yeah, he's like 6'8" or something like that. He's got a massive goat as well, but he walks with his goat. This thing's just massive, bro. Like, wow, where are you getting these goats from? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's different. Like, Euro goat, I don't know about that. You know what I mean? I don't know about a little Euro goat. I seen big African long-faced goat looking at me.
Wow. Listen, when I think about goat in Africa, I just think about Ishewu.
Oh,
like,
we don't get our revenge.
Bro, I need that shit, man. Yo, crack that goat skull in half.
Yeah, straight. By bucking me.
How about you unbuck me back in the day? Now what? Who's bucking who?
Now you're seasoned.
Yeah, seasoned, bro.
Now you seasoned.
Bear. Nah, you know what? I just know that if I try to get your share over here, it's not gonna be the same because the goat ain't gonna be fresh. Like that goat, we pointed it, we killed it, we got it killed. Like, oh my god, lovely, man. I miss that shit. You know, I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, let me see if I can find it on the picture thing.
But they know a party, man. Like, yo, when someone comes, as you say, you slaughter a goat, so everything's getting made, bro. All of that, like what you're saying, is part of the session. You get me? Oh, Jedi's come home. Let's slaughter a goat. Come on, man. Yeah, it's an excuse. It's just an excuse to have a party, make a drum, all sorts of shit going on. Yeah. That goat's gonna get full use.
My God, bro. Come and see delicacy of the god. Come and see kingship food. Let me show you. Man, I'm not even gonna lie to you, brother.
Red's talk about carry goat.
Bruh, man, back up a bit, Reds, man. Back up a bit. Where was you yesterday when Snaps was calling you out anyway, man? You better come
I thought he would have been good. He would have been good on the subjects, man. You get it? I thought he would have given a good opinion on the subject. Still, I don't know. All of them just wanted to sit in the chat yesterday, man.
Yeah, I know, man. I know. Oh, bro. The goat head not looking too sexy. I'm not gonna lie. Go ahead, when they smash it up, and it turns into this, and I'm telling you, family, when they bring it to you in this bowl, the seasoning, I don't know what this is, bro. This is like literally definitely in my top five Niger dishes. Like I'm not even playing Snipes. Have you had this, bro? Have you had this? You're not even doing meat now, but bro. Bro, it's fucking sick. I don't know what that is.
It's bad still.
It's bad, bro. And this is bits of skull in that.
You've never had. You don't know what it is. It's called in England. You've never eaten real goat before.
Nah, never.
You have to go to places like Nigeria, Jamaica, and all of that to eat real animals. Real chicken, real stuff. Like, I had a real chicken in Nigeria, man. I can't believe it. I'm still dazed. Someone poured sugar in the chicken, I swear.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? It was so sweet. I was like, how's the chicken this sweet? What's going on?
Hey, man. You know what? Last time I had pepper soup, that shit burnt out my stomach, my batty. Bro, I was like bro, I was having contractions in the toilet, bro. Definitely. Trying to push every drop out. It was mad, fam. I'm
bare
like,
tissue, towel. You need a towel.
Finish. I need fucking wet wipes, bro.
Yeah.
Finish.
Butt naked in the shower afterwards.
Naked, get me. Like both feet out of the tracksuit bottom. Like, I'm sweating.
I need space.
Yeah. Sweating. Yeah. Can I take a pull? trying to take a pull of the soup.
Yeah, to ease the pain.
Like, I'm like, yeah, because that's the first time I had pepper soup in long. Like, bro, like I said, I woke up 4, 5 in the morning with contractions, bro. Really real contractions. Yeah, when my belly was done pooing, get me. Man still fluctuating. Man still, get me, the intestine or whatever, still trying to purge. There's nothing left. You know what I mean? Like, yo, so I realized, you know what? Man's becoming allergic to pepper now. Slowly. Do you know what I mean? Slowly. When you make pepper food, it never fucks with me. You know what I mean? Like all of that red sauce and all of that. I was scared in the morning when I went poo. I was like, yo, it's gonna, return. Nah, man.
Normal.
Notice that still.
I think I don't know. I just use the Scotch bonnet alone.
Right.
I don't really add any other additional pepper because that would really fuck you up. Like I made something the other day and I didn't use. I used a little bit of chili and I used black pepper.
Right.
And people tell me the food's hotter than what we ate the other day. I'm like, what are you talking about? I didn't use no Scotch bonnet.
I think that black pepper and that shit gets in my gums or whatever. That shit does. My mouth is burning. Do you know? Other than that, my tongue or whatever. Is that around my teeth and that catch on fire? I'm like, oh, there's nowhere to run. Like, oh.
But they say black pepper was like an early remedy from early. Like you could use black pepper and the peppercorns and hot water and drink that.
That's blood cleaning still. That clean your blood proper.
Yeah, man. That was
LG, like number 24. Hit that like button, man. Hit that like button. Big up Ace Montana, Red Golden Child, African Goddess, JC. Big up, man. Look at this. Big up, man.
That looks bad.
Wagwan MD Gold. Come say Wagwan. Come say hello. We got the 40 people in the building. Remember, hit the like button and let me know your like number. And today's theme is the Monopoly board. Don't ask me why. Just is. So we're doing that Monopoly today. So I've already taken, as you can see, I've already taken the car. Don't be upset. The only thing now to do is get the hat or the dog. Get me? The hat or the dog. You get me? That's it. And just to make it clear, I have bought Mayfair. Get me? Just let everyone know Mayfair's been bought. Big up Elza. Elza, jump on. Let's see what I got, man. I ain't spoken to you for a while. If you can make it. Like number 28. Old type like number 25. Always seek the truth. Old type like number 18. Sneets. Lucy 420. Like number 29. You needed like number 20 or like number 4. Yeah, mom. Abu Rasta. Change your name to hater. Yeah. I know. Man said dislike number 1, you know. You get me? That's crazy. Man. I don't want to start the therapy too soon, man, but I want to get over and done with. Get out of the way. Fuck it out.
Yeah, we need more sisters and stuff.
Yeah.
But they was annoyed yesterday, bruv. They was annoyed. Fully disappointed. I think every woman who's watched it has disagreed. Like, nah, nothing to do with me, man.
It's a matching though, man. I mean, the Deborah girl, Deborah. That's what I will call her. Deborah is on. She's on some next thing. Like her dad, like I said, she should have had permission to be in a relationship with her dad because her dad treating her like, say, he's gonna breed her. The way the dad's moving, I get you treating your wife like that. The way the dad's moving, now you got a daughter talking about, well, my dad bought me everything, did everything for me. I would not want to raise my daughter like that. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's a deficiency to have a woman with that, to have a daughter with that kind of worldview. I personally think that, yeah, you're setting her up, bruv. Like, she can't have no normal life with that kind of mindset. Like, either she's gonna get a man that sees her as property and just buys her, or she's never gonna reach the potential of what she's trying to do, because that level of, I don't even know, bruv. I don't even know. I don't know. She needs a super rich guy, and if she needs a super rich guy, she's focusing on materialism. She's never gonna be happy in her heart anyway.
True.
So it's catch-22 for her, man. Big up AP, like number 32. Big up the chest. I'll type Raw, like number 33. Come on. You get me? Trilly CE says salute Mac 10. I'll type music. Happy New Day. Are you claiming number 23 music? There's no way you could be claiming like number 23 just now. No way. So yeah, we waiting for some of the family to come on and say, well, go on, give me a. What happened to Flame?
Yeah.
He's doing an extended Ramadan.
I think so. When is that in country somewhere?
Once a year, 1 month a year. What? Where's Axum Queen? Axum Queen says she thinks she's been blocked. How is that possible? Who did that?
Could be Jungle.
Jungle hating. Jungle, man. Say you never blocked the sister, man. Nah, probably some accident. I'm coming to look for you now. See if I can rescue you, Axum Queen. Coming to look for you, man. Save you from this place. Community. Let's look for Axum Queen. Let's see if we can find her. How's that there, pencil? Why was the title CV? They was making a comeback. They said, yeah, and he done one show.
I know.
Yeah.
14.
He's not on it. He's not on it.
Yeah. Would have been nice to ask him about the masonry.
See what he says, isn't it? Winnie Mandela. Bare Betty accounts are blocked on there, boy. Bare of them. They're still growing.
Obsession.
Rodney K's a nonce.
Oh, fuck.
I'm not going to disagree. But there's two that some of the names of these accounts where Respect is in a haram relationship with Queen J. Jedi's dead mum's bullet-ridden face. Like, wow, man. They proper love the man, them. Bitch, Jedi. But I said, bitch, Jedi, though. Fucking hell. A whole account. This is mad. This is mad. So Faz. Bare accounts called Muhammad was a nonce. Bare accounts called that.
Mad.
Like 4 accounts, 5 accounts. Well, who's that knocking on the door? Hold on, hold still, wait there. Yeah, man. Jupiter affiliated. That can't be the real Jupiter. Your mum gave up on you because you're a shifter. The fake shifter account, that was funny. Coming in and bare smack. See Alive has got 1 million accounts.
Obsessed, boy.
Yeah, man. See you live. See you live. Rodney K, like there's bare Rodney K's as well. Like literally. Becky Defense League. Come on, where's Accent Queen, man? Come on. Where's Accent Queen? So let me let whoever's at the door in. Yes.
Return of the King. What I'll say to you is you need to check on their agreement. The agreement was signed years ago to carve up Israel or whatever. You know what I mean? So I don't know. For me, like once the deal's been done, you know, all lines have been drawn and all of that. Whatever they do over there is their business, but both are not entitled to anything on that land. But you know, they're gonna fight, they're gonna do whatever they're doing. Who's gonna tell them otherwise? Exactly. So
Yo, Freddie. Yo, Wagwan, you sound like you got 10 mattresses
you got
on.
Ski mask on.
Yeah. What are you saying? You're doing a job as the P in The Princess and the P. You're under like the 10th mattress. What?
What happened?
Nah. What's going on with the mic, bro?
I don't know. No, I know. Better now, Jay?
Yeah.
Fuck it out.
Fuck it out. What was that?
Yeah, sorry, bro.
Like you got kidnapped.
Yeah, nah, it was the Bluetooth vibration, you know.
Okay. What you
Yeah,
saying to me,
man.
King?
Boy, you know what? I'm just thinking about all these people that are killing each other in the Middle East, bro. It's fucking dumb, innit? So dumb, bro, man. We're not lie. You know what I mean? But yeah, apart from that, everything's cool.
I don't care about that, bro. I'll be honest with you. Like, those things don't even faze me. You get me? Like, that's news. That could have happened last year.
Yeah, hundreds, though.
That's how tricky and deceitful these people are. So
it's true.
I don't know what they're doing.
You're right. White genocide don't really surprise I and I still, but it's just
mad, isn't it?
Frustrating. Yeah.
Because everybody's not informed with the facts, isn't it? Like, if you knew that your ends has already been sold off to next man, they've already signed that agreement years ago for your grandfather even born. You get me? Like, fuck it, man. It's mad.
But they should have solved this shit from a long time ago, man. I don't understand.
They did.
Yeah, no, it's true. It's true they did, yes. But you know, in the eyes of the world, like, man should have just already had it out. Like, Palestine should have said, yo, I've had enough of this, innit? Like, look, you're encroaching on my land. Look, let's sort it out tonight. Kind of thing.
They've sorted it. Yeah, they've done it. But I don't know what's going on now. For me, it's just like the paper's been signed. No one don't want to tell no one that we've done it already. You know what I mean? It's like the Good Friday Agreement. That took years to transpire, innit? But you know, in the end, it came true. But with this one, it's like, bro, no one wants to talk. People just want to do what they're doing. And by law and by international thing, if you signed a treaty or thing already, then nothing they're doing is supposedly illegal. Do you get it?
100. They got the back
up in the Hague.
World.
Yeah, they should be up in the Hague. Like, yeah. You can't kill people, bruv. Can't kill people, bruv. But
yeah, no, they're never gonna go in the Hague, fam. Because really, when they own
the dotted the T, yeah, of course they own the
Hague.
You're right.
Yeah, when they're like the head of the war criminals. Do you know what I mean? If
they
from
are
World War I and World War II times, you know what I mean?
Always been doing that, but yeah, man. I just don't know.
Yeah, man. But hopefully we get some good weather this weekend, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Fucking. You got everything you need. Have you got? Did you need some details?
Yes, I do, sir. Please, because what I want to try and do is I want to try and even get so drunk I don't have to drive too far. So So if I can have the details, I can book somewhere around the corner, like. Yeah, you know they waited.
You sent me a message as well. Where did it go? Yeah, got ya. All right, cool.
Right. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Well, what's been going on over your weekend, OJ?
What I do yesterday? Yesterday, just chilled out one. Did the Sunday service. Saturday, went studio from early.
Corner man.
Chevelle and Todd's and that.
Corner man.
Yeah, and Friday. What did I do on Friday? I don't know. I don't think I did anything on Friday. I think I just chilled out. I remember.
Yeah, so you never went to none of the protests or none of that fuckery.
Nah, bruv. Nah,
Yeah.
I'm good for now. I'm good for now. Like, I've got everyone. Yeah, you been to any recent?
Nah, they was trying to get me up there, but I'm like, I'm all right, man. Alhamdulillah, everything's gonna work out for what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And there's not much my black faith can do for them. You know what I mean?
Oh, what were you talking about? Are you talking about the Palestine ones and all that? Yeah.
Yeah. Man's trying to make me feel like I'm Palestinian. I'm like, yo, I feel it for everyone that's going under oppression, but I don't know what my face is gonna do to help anything. You know what I mean?
You know the way that
People just want to feel like, you know, they're getting involved, and I think it's very much the season where people feel like, okay, if everyone's getting involved in this, I'm gonna get involved. Like, it's that kind of thing. So people just want something to do, and I don't blame them, man. I don't blame them for wanting to find a way to, you know, get active. I don't blame them at all, man. I don't blame them at all. For me personally, I think I can't really see me doing protests again. Do you know what I mean?
It's super draining, Jay. It's super draining.
Yeah, and I gotta be real with you, bro. Like, man, I really just, you know, like, I'm just questioning, like, the effectiveness of it, if I'm real. Like, not to put anyone off, I'm really conscious not to make anyone feel like I'm looking down on what they're doing or their efforts. But for me, I just want to know what am I achieving by being at a certain location. I just want, you know what I'm saying, isn't it, King? Like, what am I, like, what's gonna happen? Okay, me, Snacks and Freddie go stand in front of the bakers because they're getting their bread from whatever, Australia, and we don't like how they're treating the Aborigines. So we outside the bakers making up noise like, yeah, stop buying Australian bread, Australian flour, because they're killing Aborigines. Like, what's that? Like, are we going to affect? Stop that. Are we going to affect the Aborigines in Australia by protesting on, like, whatever, Brick Lane somewhere? Do you know what I mean? I know it's a shit example, but I didn't know what else to say. But
bruv, no, that's a good example, because the only way we can affect them people there is if we go to the Outback, fam.
Right.
Yeah, I swear to God, bruv, going up west and outside the Australian embassy, it ain't gonna do much. But going to the Outback and seeing how they're really living and what we can do, if we can send £30 to fucking make another treehouse. You get what I'm saying?
The argument is if you put pressure outside the Australian embassy, then it's going to create awareness. I think that, awareness, and that's what they're dealing with. I don't know anymore. I don't know, man. I can't be. I'm just not. My heart's not in protesting like that. It's just not. Big up, like number 37, Brucey Bonus. Big up your chest.
No, awareness is big, you know, Jay, but it's not a currency. It can't do fuck all for these people. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're not aware of the situation already, you don't care about them. Like, what? How can it take bombs for you to get aware?
Big up Western Goddess, like number 34. Yeah.
And who gave you the info? Who gave you the info about what's going on? That's what you got a question. Like, why now? Who are you telling? Why are you telling me this now? You get me? It was different. Like Libya, it was like people found out that information separately, but these guys just putting that.
They got us with that one as well, bro. Because when I went after all that protesting we did, when I went and did the research and realized, okay, what this is all from a CNN news broadcast. Like I felt a bit of a mug.
No, I had a proper video, of the travel, or someone how they travel and all the what happens in the camps and all of that, and it got taken down from YouTube. I had to get rid of it before I got monetized, basically. But it was blocked in so many countries, like.
Bruv, I even hate to even bring this up, fam. When we was doing our little thing and we was trying to make a difference, and then you were dead the next day. That was like, wow. Do you get what I'm saying? That was like, you know what I mean, fam? So I can't fucking imagine me just going out there and doing crazy shit where man can just meditate on it, like trying to get some information, better information about it, and come to my own decision. You know what I mean? Rather than
I'm just saying. Is there as much people died in Palestine than died in England over the same period?
Deep.
You know what I'm saying? Because they're trying to tell us Corona and this killed bare people. So how you get me? What's the ratio in comparison right now? COVID or fucking Israel? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like they throw up these psyops and all this nonsense.
The news is so sketchy as well, blood. It's like, man, I ain't got no time for the television.
And if their agenda is population control, then how is this not part of that? Like, how is that not? You know what I mean? Get the numbers down everywhere you can. Bomb this place, 100. Do this one, earthquake here, tsunami here, thing here, blah, blah, blah. That's little by little, we'll get the job done. Vaccine, vaccinations, for disease, all sorts, like, bruv, you lot are doing bits.
Bruv, we're never going to get a European variant of anything, like, that's killing anybody.
I know.
No, nothing that's going to come from a white country. It's always going to come from a black country or a brown country. Now they're trying to say India's got the new thing. You know what I'm saying?
And
so I just know this.
And that's strange, isn't it? Through history, let's talk about who had plague and that.
You know what I'm saying?
Who had all the Black Death and that? Who had that? Was that us?
Well, it definitely weren't us.
Thank you.
Definitely weren't us. They're not going to tell you about the poorest parts in Europe that ain't got no sanitation and they could have a mad strain. They're not going to tell you about them. Them places. They're going to keep reminding man about India. You know what I'm saying?
This is the perfect climate for disease.
Come on, man.
Perfect
100%,
climate.
bro.
Right. And 100 years ago, it would have been even worse, blood. Smog, all of that, bad conditions, no toilets in the yards. Like, come on, bro. That was less than 100 years ago, bro. They were back in the Stone Age.
The only reason why they was telling white people, the only reason why they was telling people to wash their hands is because some people would rather buy internet than go and have a bath. Or some people would rather buy 4 pints of Stella rather than go and have a bath. You get me? So there was a constant reminder for them to wash your hands and wash your body and that. You get what I'm saying? But nah, that's out the window, bro. They ain't gonna tell you to wash your hands no more. That shit's dead in the water.
Came in recently. I mean, they used to have communal baths and stuff. Like a towel block would have a bathhouse at the bottom. Like, bro, like, what are you doing? This ain't football. Remember the old football? They used to all bath in the same bath together.
Yeah. Free love.
Forget all that. Yeah.
That's what I knew. That's what I knew it was Batman business in the changing room when they was talking about jumping in the bubble bath together and that.
Yeah. Like, what are you doing? Thank God it wasn't man's generation.
That's a long history for them, though. Fam.
Bobby Moore's in them, man. There, Bobby Moore and that.
Yeah, that's a long history.
Openly drinking beer.
Public baths and all that. public baths and all that, where the adults bathe first and then leave the kids in the brown water.
Wow.
Bro,
Well, that's
I
not as bad
swear
as
to God,
the
bro.
Roman
I
douche, the douche rag.
Yeah.
Remember that Roman douche rag?
Oh my God!
You have to get there early in the morning and be the first one.
The batty sponge, the shared batty sponge. That was crazy. Nah, what do you think is true, bruv? Listen.
No, I believe you, fam.
Listen. Nah. Listen. They had the toilet thing here where everybody be sitting on the toilet like in a circle, bro. Yeah. So you're just looking in man's grill while you're doing your doo-doo. Yeah. Then next to it is got like a stone to wipe your batty with, or a sponge thing to wipe your batty with, and once you've wiped your batty, no, I can't even say it. I can't say it. Once you wipe your batty, yeah, then you put it down and leave it for the next man in. I can't believe that, and then they're dying of infection. Like, I'm like, no way, this can't be real. Roman batty sponge. I mean, what did they call it? And the stone. I was wiping the batty with stone. Stone and that, you know? What the fuck?
Just pass it on next man. Like, here you go.
Yeah.
Just mad.
Yeah, but trust me, bro, that's how the man got down. You get me? Remember they used to go to the villages, innit? And like they didn't bother ask for sex, innit? They just rather kill the girl first and then have it off after. So there was mad things they used to do.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, this was their toilets, yeah? The little circles. Yeah, so man sitting there. So Jedi sniper ready. I'm sitting here doing. Then I'm gonna use this stick, then I'm gonna pass it on to the left-hand side. What the hell, bro?
Pass the Dutchie.
Nah, I could never believe it. Look, man, it's a real thing. That's a real one. That's a certified one there. Look, man, I passed the stick. I'll pass the stick by G. Yeah, you're safe.
Fuck.
That's what I'm saying.
The man must have stank.
That's what I'm saying, man. HIV's in that bathroom, blood.
Yeah, bro.
Look.
Yeah,
man's having Congo.
To be honest, yeah, the sitting down and shitting thing like that, I don't think it's that bad. When they've got it figured out like that, man is a man. Man, I'm not watching you, but and them ancient times. But the sponge thing, that's gone too far. The sponge thing has gone too far. Well too far.
Flies around it also.
Well too far, man.
You want twos on this, cuz?
Twos on this sponge, you know?
You want twos, third lick.
Not even water to wash it off or something, man.
And these men are having big convo, you know? Like, why have they done it like this? Did that it? Man are having big man are having conference.
In the shit house.
That shit house stank. What, the women was on it too? Obviously.
Did you see the cherub? Did you see the cherub on the floor just a little while ago, fam?
No, where?
Like, yeah. The brown pick. You just passed it. It's next to before the toilet paper. They got a little cherub on the floor, like. Yeah. Did you just passed it, fam?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. That bruv, the story behind that is fucking nasty. Yes, blood.
And you meant to look at that while you're doing the shit?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're all fucking sodomites. They're all batty. They're pedophiles. All fucked with it. I swear, bro.
Yeah. That's a batty brush. Wow. Yeah, horrible histories for real. User zero.
Yeah, that's horrible histories, bro. You want to go to Britain and then you see worse. Like, there's things. You want to see a 18th century tampon. It's a bed sheet. Got women out here like sumo. You know what I'm saying? It was a folded up bed sheet, folded, and then the woman will put it in the middle, and then whatever, that big skirt. Remember them big skirt they were wearing? Straight batty. Like, you need space.
Nuts, bro. But the layers of clothes made me know they were mad anyway. Man's wearing all 8 layers and all that. Man's got a big rusty wig on his head and all that. And you must stink of shit. I swear, bro.
Yeah, these places are crazy still. I don't know, like these places. What's she doing? Oh my fucking god! I'm looking right at the woman. I don't even see. What is she doing? Blood? What's she doing?
Who? Where?
Bro, look right at the woman, bro. What's she
She
doing,
look like
bro?
she's leaning into the poop.
Oh shit! She got something between her legs. What's going on?
No, don't do that. Don't do that. What are you doing?
Crazy, bro.
What is this?
Crazy.
Hold on. Might have just stumbled across something.
Imagine the smell coming off of them women, bro. All them clothes on.
Yeah, but no, because didn't they say what's her face? Queen Elizabeth. That's why she killed man.
Twice.
She's wrecking man. Because she's like, she's tried to get man to sex her. Man refused to sex her because of the smell. Man, she murked him. Like, wow.
Fucking hell.
Remember, she had like all super brown teeth and.
Yeah, I remember this one. Yeah. She was one of their famous ones, isn't it?
Wash twice a year business, bruv. What? I don't even know if, like, to be honest, I feel like that's got to be some kind of myth. You get me, Snipes? Because I don't think it's possible for you to wash twice a year.
Well, if you're a cowboy, it seems you could. You could be out for ages doing the herding the animals or buffalo or whatever, and then you come to a little cabin or whatever, and then you have your little bath in it. That could be once a year, bro. Easy.
Nah, man, bro. Listen.
And that's in the Americas.
Listen, brother. Yeah, you will fall apart if you try that practice. Your body will fall apart, bro.
I don't know, bro. They put layers of makeup and thing, and that's what all that was,
bro.
You know, like in France.
Remember, your skin is mad sensitive. If you don't wash your body, bro, your body's gonna talk to you and tell you, "I've not been washed for a month." Can you imagine, like the sores and the spots and the boil and things? I don't know, bro.
You know what she reminds me of, Jay? She reminds me of the junkie on the high road with all his laundry. Just he's got it all on.
No, what is this? What are they saying it is, though?
We're gonna get to it. I really don't know. So let me see. I'm trying to see what she did still.
Because that look like, I don't know. I can't see too good, but whatever it is, it's not.
She might have been fingering herself.
It might have been the bed sheet thing I was talking about. You know what I mean?
Well, that's too much layers of garms, bro. That's too tight. Stockings.
What is that? What's going on?
I still can't see what she's doing, bro. I still don't know what she's doing. Let me see. In the old times, how did people in Europe wipe their bottoms after pooping? It's mad, you know, why everyone's got this question on their brain, you know. I even was asking, how did the ancients clean their batty? Someone tried to say, they washed their batty in the river. And I'm like, no, you know what? Like, I feel like they're smarter than that, than putting bare poo in the river. I feel like, do you know what I mean? So obviously, pooing in the ground makes the most sense, right? Pooing in the hole in the ground makes the most sense. But I just wanted to know how, like, everyone must have just washed their batty. Like, they must not have been dealing with toilet paper and that.
Just water.
Water, wash your batty, right?
Yeah, I think so, man.
Yeah.
I think so. Because there's no way you can address the chief and you got a stink bum. Like, it's not going to happen.
No, it's too hot in Africa as well. You definitely chafe, or you'll get something, bro. Peak for you. So you have to maintain some form of cleanliness and thing. But in Europe, bruh, remember that these French, even when they were back in the French days and shit, and Louis the 14th and that, it was just layers of makeup on makeup on makeup on makeup. No one ain't washing. The king's just getting that extra spray. Spray me up, spray me up. You get it? So I never saw people taking baths.
It's true, you know. Even in all them old films, you never
I
really see
remember
them in the courtyard.
The idea of the bath came with Windrush.
100.
The porcelain bath. They never had porcelain baths in the yard.
Sounds good to me.
They never had porcelain baths in the yard. It was the people coming over saying, yo, how we going to clean ourselves and do? You lot doing communal baths. You get me? All of that shit. But you haven't got a bath in your house. So now they started putting the bath. Remember, the toilets were outside. So you get a house, but the toilet was outside. So there's no bathroom. So then they had to start rebuilding the houses and changing up the thing and putting sinks and baths in there. So that's like 1940s and 50s and shit. Nasty. You know what I mean? You got to forget the Great Fire of London as well. Look, we're nasty, bro.
What's going on with CASHAPP? All these little think people are pussels, bro. So, wrong with these people, man?
I know even PayPal was trying to do some tax thing on me. I was like, what? Shut up. Yeah, send your tax. What? Because I'm getting peace free there. Shut up, man. Shut your mouth.
Really, bro? What are you not doing?
I need to check that thing as well, man. I haven't been paid it lately, man. I'm scared.
CASHAPP moving like some pussels about I can't receive payment. Anyway, let me sort this out in a minute. There's too much things are building, man. Europeans were not familiar with the concept of toilets during the Middle Ages. They were taking care of their needs on open fields or inside their houses. High heel shoes and umbrellas were in great demand since people used to throw their crap out in the window, out in the streets of the smelly cities. The church also did not welcome the washing and cleaning of the entire body because it would stimulate lust. European women were wearing large skirts to conceal the potties they carried underneath. What are we talking about, bro? The invention of perfume in France is also often related to Europe's historical lack of hygiene. Women were carrying around potties under their skirts. What?
Bro, that don't surprise me, bro. I swear to God. That don't surprise me, bro.
While walking down on the street during the time of Louis the whatever of France, 17th, yeah? 16th. Yeah, 16th, right? Louis 16th. Is that correct? Anyone know? X1V. 16th, right? X being 10.
So.
V being 5. But when the V's in front, when the one's in front of the V, it's not the same, is it?
I believe so, you know. I believe so. I don't want to say yay or nay. Because I think the one symbol, the V is definite 5, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the one symbolizes the probably one before it. So that's right, I reckon, because X is 10, isn't it?
Someone tell me. Someone in the chats would know. Let me see. Someone in the chats would know. X1V. What's that in Roman numerals? Quick. Let me know. You said perfume came from not washing. Big up Red Golden. Jump on, brother. Jump on, man.
Yeah, big up man like Red, man.
Because X is 10 and 1V is 4. Oh, it's 14. 1V is 4, yeah? Okay. And V1 is 1V is 4, V1 is 5. Is that what we're saying?
Saying V was 5.
I think that's how it works.
I got it wrong.
No, V is 5. V is 5, isn't it? V is 5.
That's what I thought. V is 5.
V1 is 6.
Wrong.
V1 is 6. Sorry, my bad. V1 is 6. All right, cool. So anyway, let me read this. While walking down the street during the time of Louis the 14th of France in Paris, nobody was sure that something dirty would not fall on their heads. At any moment, someone could pour a potty out to the street from a window. It was not a pleasant sight at all, and the horrific smell throughout the streets of the city was unbearable. Can you imagine, bro?
Mad thing. Just shit dropping.
Even the walls of the churches were covered with feces.
Allow it.
Not for real?
Yeah, bro. Nasty England. I'm telling you, bro. Like, come on, man. France, England, it was all the same thing. They're dirty. Just wore wigs and makeup and all of that. Louis, yeah, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, raining shit in the streets, man. Raining shit in the streets.
You knew about this. And they were worse because they had garlic. British didn't have seasoning and certain seasonings. Yeah. They didn't have garlic, man.
In medieval Europe, people were often getting married in June because they used to take their yearly baths in May.
Shit.
But the brides were still carrying a bouquet of flowers to suppress their booming body scent. The nuns were strictly forbidden to wash their bodies except faces and hands. Yo, never washing your pussy? Never washing your batty? How? That's a woman. But I'm saying a woman's vagina would fall off if she didn't wash it washed it once a year. I just feel like it's not doable. And you can't it's not doable, bro. Like what we doing? I swear to God, yeah, this ain't real. Think about it, bro. Think about it.
I'm thinking there's something in the blow, I'm thinking about it, bro. I'm saying
how?
Because Jay, the layers are closed. The layers are closed. They was just cool with it. All the layers on, like it was wet underneath and dry on the outside. Trust me, bro.
Stop doing that, man. No.
I remember certain girls at school when they're calling them flea bag is mainly because a girl would piss herself or done and piss herself in her sleep and then wear those clothes to school. My thing. Yeah, I mean, you're like, you stink, like, flea bag, but it's just because she didn't wash. Like, what the fuck? Hair mattered, all of that. Like,
people fucking flea bags still. I don't know, that was a bad one. Flea bag,
bro. I remember one girl in particular, Teresa Dodd.
Hey, why have you baited out her whole name? Fuckery.
She's probably a model now or something.
Why have you done that? Now I'm going to look for Teresa Dodd.
Yeah, she went to my primary school, man. My thing. She's probably.
Let me know if you see her, you know. Yeah.
Oh my God. Let's see. Wow.
Yeah, they all look like victims of soap and water still.
For fuck's sake. No way, Bubs.
That cold, you know. We proper looking for Teresa, you know. That's her.
That's her, bro. That's her.
Oh, hey, but wow, you got a black one. Teresa Carmichael Dodd.
Big up.
No, it's not the same.
Triple barrel and da. Yeah. Anyone could be her, you know. She had a sister as well. Mad.
She might be fine now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. She could easily be fine, but she was a fucking tramp in primary school. Mad. First, she got bullied and everything. People was horrible to her, bro. but she genuinely stunk of pee, bros. Mad. No way. But you never know, bros. People my age don't look my age still.
Everyone named someone from school that stank. Kenny Pike.
Gareth. Gareth stank of shit. I'm not gonna lie. Bare dandruff in his hair as well, fam. Like, fucking, I don't know, glitter in it or something. I don't know, bro.
Oh, how about the amount of jippos, though? Jippos, oh my God. In jail, there's a couple gypsy brothers. I don't know what they was cooking in that cell, blood, but it stunk. They stunk. And it was mainly the socks. You know the thermal socks they used to give, man, in jail?
I can't take the smelly socks people, man. I can't take that.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, they used to get fucking reported and that. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Prison officers are saying, sort out that cell.
Yeah.
It's like, rah, what are you doing, bro? I got mop and bucket in my thing, detergent and everything, the freshest, the latest. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, when I want to clean my cell, the PO better listen. You get me?
Was nuts, though. I was banged up with one guy called I Am Legend, innit? Like, that's all he can say, bro. 3 words, I am legend, innit? They don't know where he comes from, Africa, Jamaica. They're trying to deport him. They don't know where the fuck he comes from, bro. He used to eat out the bins, fam, and take all the bins back to his cell. So he's so full of rubbish, blood. It was fucked, blood.
Wow.
Yeah, he used to walk on the wing naked talking about, I am legend! I am legend!
Wow.
Blood, he was heads, blood. No one used to fuck with him, blood.
We're liking Will Smith goes too far.
Yeah. I think that movie got to him still.
For fuck's sake.
Yo, Facts, what are you saying?
Come get your man.
Yo, Facts, we can't hear you.
We can still.
Big up, man, like Facts, you know.
Did I had to pull the picture again? Like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, no, I ain't finished with this story. I ain't finished. There's still more. Yeah, look, so.
Hey, listen, Jay, we got to be careful of the Europeans on the panel. And in the chat, you know what I'm saying? We don't want to rub them up the wrong way.
Nah, listen, we're looking at historical things. I'm not involved in whatever you lot are trying to do. Yeah, my European brothers and sisters know I stand with them, man. And we're just looking at some facts, man, and talking about ancient Europe or whatever. But anyway, in medieval Europe.
Shout out to myself just quickly. Facts, you just said
big
it.
Up, anyway. Big up.
Yeah, big up yourself.
People were getting married in June because they used to take their yearly baths in May. But the brides were still carrying a bouquet of flowers to suppress their booming body sense. The nuns were strictly forbidden to wash their bodies except faces and hands. Isabella, the Queen of Castile, only took a bath 2 times during her 50 years long life. And I'm saying to you lot, family, that we dealing with impossibilities now. Yeah? Please understand what I'm saying. No human can wash only twice in 50 years. Like, I will fucking debate you. Twice in 50 years, bro.
Debate them. They're telling you.
No, hey, I reckon every 25, golden shower.
When they used to wash their bed sheets in urine.
There's an own goal, a golden shower.
When they used to wash their bed sheets in urine, yeah, like the levels, bro, of how this country used to smell. Huh?
The bed sheets in urine. Why? What? What's
That's
going on?
it was a British thing. They said that iodine or something in the thing actually makes your sheets super white. I was like, no.
No, but look hear the cry, yeah? No, hear the cry. When actually Europeans turned up in other countries, they actually thought they was more melanated than they actually were because of the grime and dirt. That's documented in history.
Facts, man. dark skin and that. Cheddar man. Cheddar man with the dirt. Yeah, man's walking up to man saying namaste and that. Mad thing. You get me? Oh, sorry, I thought you was from the subcontinent.
But I have to big up my European brothers and sisters, man, for creating slackness.
Yeah, they created it. They invented it. They coined it. They coined the phrase germs, dirt, fucking disease, pestilence.
Germanic.
You get me? Germanic. You get me?
And look, this is a bit of an own goal for me because I'm the only European on the panel, so to speak, in skin reflection. But it's true, like, so it's true. Like, what's the point of me trying to deny it? It's true. It's written. It's documented.
Don't start. You'll have your.
Look, there's other things to get into. Look. I stand with the truth. It doesn't matter who's talking it, whether you're whoever's. I stand with that. So that's me.
Thank you. Yeah, carry on, Jets.
Sorry,
big up, bro. Listen,
twice a year, yeah. Twice in 50 years, yeah. Fuck's sake, I've never heard of that one.
The fuck, man.
We were moaning about
that's
twice
about
in
as
a
active
year.
as your sex life, Jedi, isn't it?
Wait, Jets.
You're a joker.
Hey, that was a bit of incoming.
Yeah, you know the rebuttal's coming though, but
nah, I'm out, man. I'm out. I got no beef, man. I don't beef with facts, man. Hey, yeah, I just need to see. I need to look this woman in her face. You gonna tell me this is a woman that washed twice in 50 years? This woman here with a rosy cheeks. Don't fucking lie to me, man.
Yes, Jay. I swear, because you know what? The artist wasn't allowed to portray the roles in any you know what I mean? Bad light. Like,
listen, if you get commissioned by the royal family to draw them, this could and you're saying bye to your family, you got tears in your eyes. Because either you're gonna come back with the belly or you're dead. Like you get tears in your eyes. Like, yo, it ain't no joke. Yeah, all right, Fred. Yeah, the Queen wants you to draw a picture. Oh, shit. Isabella. But wasn't there an Isabella that was like mixed race or something? Slaps.
Huh? No, it was Charlotte.
Charlotte, okay.
Yeah. She was also from Spain.
Charlotte went rogue. Charlotte went rogue.
Queen Charlotte. Isabella's the bitch that came in with her Christian shit. You got what I'm saying? That changed the whole country.
But
thing.
Max,
she's a real European that came in.
Max, to be fair,
there was no more black Spanish.
None of them look like nice women, to be fair, Max. Do you know what I mean?
Bruv, with them big dresses and them portraits. Look, in them portraits, yeah, man, they just look like, pale and all that. That's the foundation and all of that. And
okay, foundation, foundation.
I would pay good money to look at their skeletons to see whether they are male or female. That's what I would like to do.
I don't even want to go there. I'm saying more.
I will take it there. I will literally take it there to prove my point that we were lied to.
If their bones are riddled with syphilis and all of these
vagabond,
yeah, and a lot of them had diseases, kings and all of that. They had mental health and all sorts of ailments. What's that other thing? What they call it? Oh, what's the name of that disease, man? Fucks. My friends.
No, that is the fact still. That is the fact still. They suffered from all types of like
the madness of King George was real.
Yeah.
When it's dirty, man, you don't bath, you don't think, you got boils, you got all sorts coming out, you got special physicians to look at your body and all of that. Like, still not bathing. Beauty. Still not recommending bathing. You get me? They want to pop your
I look at their version of Isabel. Look at their version.
They're having a king giraffe. They're avoiding the bath. A bit of an old man joke there.
So yeah, I watched that Elizabeth thing the other day again. At the end of it, I was like, oh my god, it was terrible. She was sexing down a man, and he was married or whatever. She gave herself to the country. Who's that?
That's what I'm saying.
This is Queen Isabella of Spain. I don't know which one it is, but obviously
no way. Not the first one.
Nah.
No fucking way. Yeah, when she was alive, there was no.
She got a rerun in East is East. It's one of the sisters, isn't it?
That one looks like a daughter of probably Queen Victoria. That's how they're running this thing, bro. It's mad. They would just sell out all. Queen Victoria had a lot of daughters, so they just shot them off to the bait princes of Europe and other things. Look, looks like a geezer.
That bit looks dirty. I'm not gonna lie.
Mattered.
Queen Isabella II succeeded Ferdinand VII in 1833, and her reign of 35 years was one of the stormiest periods of Spanish history. The outstanding events were the Carlist War, the Spanish marriages of 1846, and the Revolution of 1868, which drove her from the throne. That starting in her head is serious, boy.
She's a fucking
It's
man
not a
beast.
joke. It's not a joke, fam. It's not a joke. That wig must be making her head sweat, bro.
Hold on. That reminds me of someone.
Yeah, she looks like Anstey.
Nah, man, someone with a Z name.
Wow, yeah, pack it well in, mate.
Nigerian and Iraqi.
Any more of that is hard. Any more of that, man.
Fucking hell, look at that mad thing.
Yeah.
Oh, she probably smelled fucking foul.
Bro, I'm telling you, fam. Telling you. And like, if you just done a little comparisons to the one over our side, they look a bit fresher, bro. Like the feathers are coming out, like Galia. You know what I'm saying, fam? It's just they look cleaner, bro.
Dirty queens out here.
These have all decided this a man as well in the chats.
What? Remember, because they're so inbred, like the father, the mother, someone looks like that. Someone. Queen Victoria doesn't look far from that. Like, come on, if you can pull her up, like you'd be sick. Ugh.
It's true.
Like she could have never looked good, but she had bare youths. Mad thing.
Little Chef says, Jedi, you say you're around travelers. Matthew just called them jippos. Are you a man that will put him right or just block me for saying it? You said it, so I don't need to say that. Jump on, man. Jump on and tell him off. I'm not everyone's keeper, man. I'm sick of it. You get me?
Anyone can tell me off. I like a good tell.
I ain't called no one a jippo. I don't use that terminology. I don't know.
No, I've never heard you say that.
No. Matthew said it, but I'm saying
gypsy.
Oh.
No, you said jippo, then you said gypsy.
No, it's the P words. It's okay to call someone a gypsy or a traveller. It's the P words. You can't use the P words.
Some are cool with pikey. Some don't. Some blah, 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 some don't, whatever. Just know
I don't understand that one. Because my bridges love pikey. Like, they love that. Like, I don't know, man. To me.
Yeah.
It's a traveller thing. Like, it's like a black thing. Like the way you might say that word is the way a traveller might say the P words to another traveller, but
that's true.
Right, yeah. But not like
gypsies, man.
Yeah, but I just want to say like
shout out to all the travellers. Shout out to all the travellers.
Whatever they're cool, man respects them. But at the same time, every man has to stand on their own words. And where I'm not sure what's offensive to who, I just stay out of it. Like, you get me? But like, yeah, if it's offensive, then yeah, I apologize on behalf of my brother. I'm sure he's not trying to be offensive. And that's it, man. But like, when you try to call man a racist like that, for what? Like, he was going in at the Asian community. I got bare Asian friends. Am I gonna like open my mouth every time Matthew says something or he's talking to one individual? No, I'm not. If you ask me how I feel, I say, well, I don't agree, or that's Matthew. Matthew's my older, so like, what do you want me to say, man? What do you want me to say?
You might have to rewind it because I don't remember saying gypsy.
Oh, you did. You definitely did. You definitely did. I like forget him writing it. I felt it when you said. I was like, why you say that? Like, you get me? But I just didn't say it. What's man?
No,
I'll jump off, Jed. I'm sorry.
Why? What's up? Yeah, I did hear you say it. So I fully heard it.
But fuck it anyway. What? Jippo, Gypsy? What? You know what I was talking about? Like,
it ain't coming from a bad place. It ain't coming from no
I'm just talking about man with smelly socks in fucking jail, bruv. The thermal socks. I don't know. And they'll be telling man like, oi, Jimmy, you got to sort out your bloody cell. You get me? Otherwise you're going down the block. Mad thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was one of them that was my good friend, man. We always used to play fight all the time. And sometimes man used to get the wrong impression. Oh, why are you always ramping with my man? I'm like, bro, he's just jokes, isn't it? Yeah, he likes to tussle and fight and play fight and that. Yeah, man, I'm down with him on that. Yeah, but yeah, I'm still a bad man. Don't fucking take the piss. You know what I'm saying? Like, none of the man them like was like, no, we can't ramp with you. But I'm saying like that's his thing. Like, we're in the gym. He's like, yeah, trying to shadow box and that with me. You get me? But yeah, man, big up my gypsy brethren, man.
Yeah, man, up the Irish, man, and trust me, big up all the potatoes out here. Everyone.
They did all the fun fairs, blood. We wouldn't even like most of my friends in Hornsey, like they worked at the fun fair, innit? So you had to be in league with them, and sometimes they'd have beef and that. I wouldn't even be involved. Man, are going down there with dogs. I'm saying bruffs. You know the man, they got shotguns and stuff.
my good brethren Clifford,
site, yeah. You lot have got time.
Hey, Maku, my good brethren Clifford, blood. Good you comes from a good home. He ran away with them. They came to the ends to set up for Bank Holiday Monday, and then he ran away with them, fam. You get what I'm trying to show you? He lived the whole life on Brian or whatever.
I'm saying the same man who was beefing them, talking about.
Yeah, he was on drugs for a little while.
Yeah, off my fucking stream, man.
Oh, fuck's sake.
You missed that, innit, man? Fuck off my stream.
Wait, hearing that? I'm just saying that even the same man's here who would call me and they're walking down there, there's like a whole group of them in the ends, like, yeah, we're going down to the to fight the gypsies, bruvs. You lot got time. I'm not coming. Yeah. And then the same thing, within a month or two, man's working at the fun fair.
Wow.
The same guys. You got what I'm saying? So I don't know, they sorted something out, but bruh, they're working at the fun fair. Yeah, mate. Yeah. It's £1.50 to come on the ride. Huh?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Clifford made me think he was getting money off with him.
You look cool now, yeah? Everything's curry. Yeah, I never had beef anyway, so I'm good. You get me? I come from the bumper cars, man. The fucking arcade game and the gal around it. But yeah, it was mad though. I've never seen more technological caravans than when these lot come to town, bruvs. You get it? I saw satellite dish on a caravan from a long time.
Blood, you know what?
A long time ago. Plush. You know, you
know what? Listen, I've
seen all, like rocks.
I've seen all giant paddling pools outside. Man's got a pool outside the caravan, blood. Just
Wait, I've seen them mash up a whole ends though, like the car park next to my business. Yeah, someone left it unattended for like 2 days.
They come and take it over.
They took it over, bro. They had to build bollards in front of this car park thing because it was like the Jehovah's Witness car park. You know what I mean? And they went in there, bam, set up, blood. There was bare fucking rubbish everywhere.
I was like, what, by the shop?
Yeah.
Man.
Someone loose board, and then they put some pillars, some big concrete pillars, so you can never get a gypsy, you know what I mean, caravan in there.
A caravan
you can only get a car, like car size. I was like, Ross. Yeah, it cost them thousands of pounds to clear it up.
Yeah, we put the big concrete fucking things. You're moving with the forklift, and you just put them at the gate in the weekend, so no caravans can come in or anything.
Bruvs, they come in for trim, remember, and some of them are Yeah, they of course. I got a bare paddy man. Yeah, come here. Yeah. How much it cost? £15. All right. You get me? And then there'll be like 7 of them. They're having a conversation. Money's changing hands. All sorts of stuff. Like, bro, I just leave them to it. Just get on to the haircutting. You get it? Or then we have a little conversation and you know what I mean? Like, sometimes the accent is so deep, boy.
That's all they do. They just make money. Like
that's what they do. I tell the truth. You hear me? Man's in the chair and man's trying to sell me something.
Yeah, man.
They are the hardest. They are the hardest hustlers around town.
They definitely resemble the man then. That's what it is though. The energy resembles the man then, you know what I mean? Like they're rowdy, they stand up. Yeah, what's this? What's this over there? How much is that?
Just loud.
You have to man up and just
They work for the man then for the reason that they got their own society. The man don't have that. Get me? That they got their own. We got a block, and we don't have a block like how they have their camp. There's nothing to say. They run their shit. Like they run them. They live for themselves. Like like I'm not gonna lie. Like the black community could be taking bare leaves out of the Irish Traveller books, man. Bare because they're self-sufficient, man, and they're against the fucking system. And everywhere they go, they're labeled, isn't it? And you know when they're in town, you know when they come to your ends as well. That's another thing. Like back in the days, I'm not gonna lie, when they came to the ends, crime went up in the ends. I'm not gonna lie. That's fact. They're not really on that no more. Well, not how I see it. Before, like you just start hearing about burglaries or whatever, rare, be like, rah, yeah, the gypsies are back. Like, get me, like, rah. Then what they do, my mum would love them because they'd be the ones knocking on man's door talking about rug and carpet. My mum fucking love them, boy. You know when they come knocking on the door?
True. Like, back in the day.
2 weeks, you'd hear like, the gypsies are here, they got carpets. Yeah, you just wait for the day when they knock on the door because they're going from door to pussy clock door holding the carpets. Yeah, bro. Holding carpets, bro. They're going from door to door.
The game's crazy, G.
Mad.
Imagine they have to find them fucking rugs, wash them, dry them out, roll them up, get them neat again, and then start going out.
That's not what they're doing.
No, that's brand new, bro. Brand new,
broski, man.
Yeah.
From
many a rag in my mum's house.
These man fucking, when you've gone and delivered one carpet, you and your mate gone and delivered one carpet, you've come back to an empty van. It's them lot. They done that. Yeah. 12 deliveries for the day. Remember, them man, they used to stick up the delivery vans. The electronics, rare. Yeah, take one thing out and go upstairs to the 10th floor. You're done. You come back. You ain't got a job. You ain't got no property, no items, nothing.
Yeah.
Get me?
Nah, you're right, you know.
Yeah. They had goods, man. Fucking goods. And because they're known for actually having goods, that's how they can rip you off. Because you expected them to have goods and you get home and it's fucking 2 bricks and a sandwich in the box. You're like, what the fuck? Because you know they do have things. Yeah, man. Big up the Travellers, man. They're fucking hustlers. I love hustlers. Everywhere I go, I love them, man.
Yeah, you've got to love a hustler, man.
Yeah, man.
And you know what they're kings of as well? Turning around free shit. Finding things on the road and turning it around.
Right.
Fucking cheese at that, bro.
Resourceful, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's never no shame on the Irish traveling community from where I'm coming from. Like sometimes they've done some fucked up moves, but they're good guys, man. They're not pedos. They're not fucking wrong'uns. Do you know what I mean? They defend their thing. They're on their criminal shit. You know, we used to look down on the kids because the kids didn't go to school and that. How dumb was we? We used to look down on the kids thinking, you lot don't go to school. You lot don't know how to read and write. These youths ended up being the most brainiest, smartest, streetwise hustlers you could ever fucking imagine. They got their family married at 17. They don't fuck around. They're not fucking around. You get me? Marry that boy. You got a traveler friend. 17, 18. He's married, bruv. Married.
Facts. That's facts. All pink wedding. All pink.
All pink. Yeah, with some Disney princess dress that he got for the missus and that. They're not playing, man. I kind of admire the culture. I'm not gonna lie. Like, growing up, there was many cultures around me that I took little pieces from, and I admired the outlaw nature because my people weren't being outlaws like that. We were on the road doing madnesses, but it weren't like the travelers, man. It just weren't the same. And the thing is, when they run home and when we run home, it's two different things. You get me? When they go home, they go into a piece of land that they've etched out for themselves in the middle of the city, bro. When we go home, we get into a tower block or whatever, and it's just not the same, bro. Yeah? There's not bare whistling when you approach my block. Approach their block, there's whistling, there's all sorts going on. You might even see a firework go off, and then you just see 8 dogs. You see 8 different dogs running towards you. Man, that is crazy. People
bro, they fully govern their shit, innit, fam?
Govern their shit, man. Govern their shit, man. I gotta rate it still. Gotta rate it, man.
Now, you gotta rate it, man. You gotta rate it.
Part of the community that was cohesive like that, man. It's real, man. Obviously, there's other sides of it. You know, there's a criminal side of it where, you know, maybe it's dangerous for some pussy holes, but I would have thrived. I feel like I would have thrived. The only thing that would have fucked me up is jail. They got so much hustles. They're the ones teach man about the copper wiring, like the fucking servers and computers, the Pentium processors. Everything came from these fucking Irishmen that apparently could have.
Jay, let me sorry to cut you, family. Let me give you a good hustle. What they taught me, Jay. Go down on the train tracks and pick off the tar off of the train tracks because it smells like ash. Yeah, I swear to God, bro. Like, that's just one basic blood. Like, it looks like ash, smells like it. Everything, fam.
Wow. Yeah, they do look after their own, man. They definitely do. Yeah, and yeah, their carpets, that was the shit. I know Mumsy looked forward to that when she heard that. Like, I'm telling you, word on the block was the travelers are back. We said the gypsies, to be fair. The gypsies are back. Yeah, that was word on the block. And then it's like, make sure you lock your door. When you leave, make sure you double lock your door, close your windows, and be ready for a bargain to hit you any minute. Someone's rolling up with a bargain. Do you want the new Mega Drive? Your Sega Mega Drive, right? I'm like, oh, mom, please, can we get it? It's like, no, we're good, thank you. Oh.
Hey, bro, that's why I don't mess with them too much, you know. They're too much like us, bro. That's why I don't fuck with them no more, blood. Because they're the only European people that will rob a black man blind, spin him around.
No conscience on it. Just straight. I know,
you know
a couple people been bumped. Yeah.
You know what I mean? They'll have you crying in your rice and peas, fam.
Yeah. I've had 2 brethren, one Nigerian and one Jamaican. Yeah, been bumped fully. The brick in the thing.
Brick in the yeah, man.
One got the camera. You got the fake the video camera thing. Yeah,
display camera.
Yeah. Yeah. And the other one got, I think it was a TV. Yeah. TV with a brick in it. Mad. It was all wrapped up in cling film in the back of the van and all of that. Yeah, they don't like exchanging numbers. That's why.
Yeah,
I get them with that. Yeah, give me a number.
Yeah.
Give me a number. No, we're good. You ain't got no money now. How much you got? No, fuck off, man. I'm not on it.
Yeah, now they don't want to link up later. They don't want none of that. Now. Yeah.
Can we go home and get the peas, yeah?
Bro, as soon as it goes next door, the deal's gone. So you gotta grab it now.
You gotta grab it. It's on the corner, bro.
Like, called the pressure game, innit? The pressure game, they're wicked at it, bro. All 3 of them come round, man, and start mobbing, man. Look, you want it, man. Look. Right? No, I don't want it. I told you fucking power already. Don't want it. You know what I'm saying? But they're wicked at the pressure tactics, though. They just gang you, blood. 3 of them in the ride, and you're thinking, let me get the fuck out of it. I swear, bro. But up the Irish, man. Up the Irish every time, man. You get me? Just like white Jamaicans, really. I'm telling you.
Definitely.
Oh man. So yeah,
so let's get back to this dirty British.
Yeah, let's get back to that. Maybe then jump on MG Gold. Jump on, man. Come like this. The man them are just like what? What's this? The man them show. Come on, man.
Isn't it?
Jump in. Trillo said I like that they can all fight.
Yes, MD Sash, come true, man. Isn't it?
They used to steal the temporary traffic lights. You know why? Because there was an engine or battery, a special battery that operated them temporary traffic lights that they could sell for peas. You get me? So they used to steal the whole thing. There was an engine or a battery that was like literally worth grands that they used to leave with these temporary, the old school temporary traffic lights. Right. And them man used to roll up and steal them.
It's like a box with wheels, isn't it?
Yeah.
Metal.
Yeah. Like, right, you got no hustles, like
generator.
Yeah, man. Anytime you get one of them, just call me. Like, yeah, man.
Yeah, man. The man are always trying to buy and sell always industrial equipment and that. You know what I mean? Always trying to sell something. I got a generator. You want to buy a generator? Like, for what?
Nah, bro.
For what reason?
But
I'll be back. Fuck.
Yeah, no, because they love stealing from building sites, innit, Max? Like, there's no one about. They can take all the copper, all the
No, take the crane, bro.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro.
Man will steal the crane. Go back in the morning.
Man ain't ready for them, man. Man ain't ready for them.
Crane?
Come to the hustles.
Who stole the crane? Yeah, them man, they stole it.
Trust me, bro.
If it's not nailed down, bro, it's real stuff.
It's gone again. It's gone again. Nah, real talk, man. Real talk. But yeah, man.
Like when we was young, and we used to go to the arcade, like in Holloway, right? I used to live near there, right? So we was always in there, right? And there was this driving game, like Formula 1, and you would drive and pick up spanners. When the gypsy guys would come, bro, because they're coming with peas. Do you get what I'm saying? They're not really good at the games, but they'll put bare money. Man, be stealing their spanners and the game. You get me? Like we built up a kind of relationship with them. You get it? Like, once you see them there, this nigga's gonna put back £1 worth of 20s in. You get me? While I'm using my 120 and I just clocking up the game and like going around the track, making my blow up and all sorts. So there's like 3 steering wheels or whatever. So I'm telling you, sometimes though, some of these brothers, bruvs, used to stink. Yeah. And I didn't want to say anything, the ones there, because they was cool, like, you know what I mean? But I always used to wonder, like, bro, did you just shit your pants or something? Like, what's going on? Why is man smelling like this? You get me? We just trying to play game. Man's been hustling all day or whatever he's been doing, you know what I mean? You just want to chill.
Course,
yeah, man, that's mad.
Yeah.
But
you know
don't
what?
fuck with them though. They'll fuck
the ones
you,
from my ends, the ones from my ends, they're like kind of different. They're well-to-do ones. They're the uptown ones, like the ones from Hackney and Essex and all that. They're like the uptown version. You get what I'm saying, fam? Ranges, all different types of shit. You get what I'm trying to show you? They come up still.
Oh, you know what Red? Do you know about fair play in it? You know about fair play in that back in the day? Arcade.
No, because I used to
go. There's one in Archway. I
used to go to Cracker Jack's arcade back in the day. Okay. Cracker Jack. Yeah, they used to have one in Lewisham. They used to have one in Peckham, and they used to have one in Walthamstow.
I was not going to no fucking arcade in Peckham. I'm telling you that. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not biased on that. I was not going to no arcade. I was not.
Bro,
listen,
trust me.
I've been arcade Mare Street. I've been arcade Streatham. I've been arcades, Bruce
yeah,
Grove, obviously.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Holloway.
yeah,
There's
yeah.
arcade. Yeah, there's certain arcades around, but bro, no. Peckham.
No, but I remember, man used to go arcade anywhere back in the days. Anywhere, because like Chocaderos was the shit. And you could meet
Chocodero.
anyone from anywhere them
True,
times,
true,
you know what I mean? And like fucking my mum, right? She used to take man to all these different Rasta churches, bruv. So I don't even want it, but like I'm just trying to find anyone that's Rasta and we're gonna go on the road, chilling on the roads. You get what I'm trying to tell you? All the parents looking for man on the road. You know what I mean, family?
Well, I know your cousin, Red. Who's your cousin, man? I do know all them Holloway man there still. Rahel, all of them, like, yo, bear man from back in the day. Rest in peace, sorry, Rahel. You get me? He's my little Moroccan brother. Well, not little, he was older than me. You get me? Yeah, he's the first person I see with a pit. Massive pit bull. Get me, Moroccan guy, but he was always in trouble, bruvs. Capri's always pulling up outside, like looking for him outside the arcade and that. He was like Big Pun, kind of. He was cool, man. Sure.
Them days was the shit, blood. Remember when all you had to worry about was a couple rounds on Street Fighter, blood, and going out to see some gallon in the rave later running. Fucking back then was good, man. Back then was fucking the shit. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Back in the day, man. Come on, man. Big up Red anyway, man. Yeah, we'll chop it up, man, one day when you jump on. You get me in? See.
A good house party, fam. Remember a good old fucking house party, blood? And you're scrubbing down the wallpaper, blood. Oh my God. Bring back them days, man. Fucking hell, bro. Telling you, bro. Man used to go to whirl of house parties, blood, every week. Man used to fucking just save. If I couldn't save my money throughout the week, I used to fucking steal clothes from Walthamstow or go and steal from Stratford. Yeah, steal garms from Stratford. You know what I'm saying? And then just make sure, man, kitted out, trainers, everything. But I steal one foot first and then run back for the other.
Come on.
I swear, bro. Them times with the shit, blood. You didn't have nothing to worry about, Max, man. You got what I'm trying to show you. Yeah.
1 foot. You and my brother and them, they were on the 1 foot thing.
Come on,
going at West End to lick off thing and bring it back for the big bros.
Definitely.
Like, let me see them air flights. Bro, they're cold. Give me them.
You know what I mean?
But bro, shut up, man. The fact that we're wearing the same size, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? You get me? You're going too big, quick.
You know, my oldest put me on it. You know, one African youth, bloody RIP, he's gone now still, but he put me on it still. He's like, yo, anything you want, wait in Walthamstow and just jack it. Yeah, just jack it, bro. Look, watch. I'm gonna get a Game Boy. And he just went up the road. Come back with a fresh Game Boy, blood. I'm like, oh my God, Super Nintendo Game Boy, all right. Getting it cracking. Anything I need, I'm living in this market now. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. It's mad, man. It's mad them days.
Yeah, man. Me and my business partner was talking about back in the day, bruv. Going to Pops's and that. You get me? What we used to do there and all of that. Was asking, I swear, oh shit. Your brother. What's his name? Is it Russell?
Yeah, no, it's Booney.
No, there's another one. There's one that worked in the business.
Oh no. I remember I got 7, you know.
I know. That's what I was gonna say. I was wondering if that one was older.
My brethren worked in the BI. What BI are you talking about, though? First of all,
no, I'm talking about Pops's place.
Oh yeah. Michael, my man's name was Michael, innit?
Oh, like me, yeah. Name's
exactly the same. Exactly the same, bro.
I remember.
Long ass dreads and all that.
Yeah. No, this one was bald. He had short hair, chubby, dark skin.
Oh, you're talking about Paul. Paul still lives in Tottenham, you know. Yeah, he still lives in Tottenham. Yeah, man, he still lives in Tottenham.
Yeah. He was the one. He was the one.
Yeah, remember when we went to
he
shoot
did
that
with the
video that
graphics.
time?
Yeah. What video? Oh yeah. When we when we went to shoot the video, yeah, by the police station. Where you gone? Is that me? What happened? Oh, that was you, Booney, man. You cut out. I mean, Fred. What am I talking about? Hey, yo. Jedi's on mute. Yeah, I thought that's happened. Yeah, the good old days. Yeah, big up Red, man. Yeah, I only lived Holloway for like two years. And then moved back to the ends. But yeah, it was amazing 2 years, bros. I learned a lot living in Holloway, bros. Learned how to fight dirty. Get me? Everyone up there was scarred though. Everyone went to the boxing club. Mad thing.
Where's Sash?
Have a good day, guys. Assalamu alaikum.
Hey. Salaikum salam.
Hey, how the Sash, is that you? It is, isn't it?
MD.
Oh, MD, my bad. Where's Sasha? Where's the counsellor? Let's just cut to the chase. Where's the counsellor at?
Well, you need counselling.
Put a call out.
Yeah, we got some unfinished business we need to talk on.
We got
Me and the counsellor. I would like to have a conversation with the counsellor, please. Not right here, right now.
Relax, on. You need counselling, yeah?
Yeah. Thank you.
And you don't think talking to the man them would be more suitable?
No, he needs a woman's touch, Mackley. He needs a woman's business. He needs a woman's touch.
Unfinished business, you know.
He's been hanging around.
I'll find you.
He's been hanging around with too much man them. That's why he's in this problem.
I don't think so, man. He's been with Amanda all this time.
No, that's not my story. That is definitely not my story.
It's definitely not his story.
That's not my story.
Yeah, he's been with Amanda for all this time, man. He's been doing all right. Been doing all right. They were doing exercise in the morning. That was good.
Couldn't be any better. I swear to you. Like, yeah, yeah, it's a good look. I mean, facts likes facts today. That's a start. That's a start.
Come on, man. Big up yourself, man. Big up yourself.
Yeah.
MJ, where's the counsellor, yo? Where's the counsellor at?
I didn't know Sash was.
No, I did. You speaking to MJ last time? MJ's in the chat. MJ, you coming up, sis?
Yeah, MJ.
Come up, MJ, man. Balance out the thing a bit, man. We need some Irish power, man.
We need that feminine energy, please. Sister, come on, bring that feminine energy. Sister, do it right now.
Okay, so what is everyone's trying to say? I've got man energy.
Oh wait, no way.
No
way.
Man, come on, I remember.
You got Empress energy. Empresses.
That was the only club around there.
All right. And so has all the women on Trill. You get me? Apart from some of the old white ones.
I was going to make a very inappropriate joke then, but I'm not going to. No, I can laugh to myself, so obviously.
Yeah.
I'm so not well in the head.
I'll big up MJ's in the back. Can you let her in, Jedi, please?
He's there.
See, the council has the right for your facts. Get ready to ask your questions.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Well, let's ask some questions.
What's the issue, facts, man? Just lay one
The
out.
issue is, I'm not going to refer to the woman as that, but you waited 6 months to say what you said. So I respect that. And I know that there's some levels there. So we've got unfinished business. So let's just talk on it and then get it done.
Sounds serious.
Sounds promising. My appetite's wet now. Come on, Sash.
I'm on the council. Come on,
MJ.
Sash.
Come on, MD. Don't be shy, love.
Yeah,
he ain't us. He ain't us.
MJ.
Oh, no, not MD. Sorry, MJ.
It's MJ. It's MJ from the start. That was the counselor. It's not Sash.
She's in the back.
Sash
Jedi,
makes
can you
tight
remove, please?
No, I'll recognise the voice. As soon as I hear the voice, I'll know who the woman is. Yeah.
Jedi, MJ in the back.
Yeah. Mary Jane's got a counselor voice still. I'm gonna lie to you.
No, it's not Mary Jen. I know
what's the problem,
girl.
Fax?
It's not Mary Jen. It's not Mary Jen.
What's
It's another girl.
So you can't reveal what the issue is while you wait? I mean, it would be interesting to know.
No, because it would be disrespectful. That's unfinished business is unfinished business. It's the business for the business is unfinished. So we need that. This is between me and the person. It's no, we don't do that.
No. I hear you. You want to speak to her sort of face to face, which is commendable. But I mean, seeing how you're going to say it online and we're still all going to hear it, why not give us a heads up on what's going to go down, and then who knows, maybe we can
help you.
Help you in the meantime while you're waiting for her to come on. I mean, it's just a suggestion.
And
If I've got a polystyrene cup that says "help me" on it, thank you, but no thank you. This is between me and the unfinished business. No.
Okay, whatever floats your boat.
Sounds romantic.
Fuck off, Maku, for a second, just for a minute, please.
No, I'm just saying, it just sounds romantic. All this, yeah. Like, yeah, it's not between me and her. Yeah, the counselor.
Pent up frustration right there.
Yeah. Whoa. Get me? Chew, you're free as a bird now.
And please don't judge me by your own standards. Like, if you lot are repressed,
we might get our first true proposal today, then, innit? Because it looks like the way he's keeping it close to his chest, we might get our first proposal today, Maku. You never know. You might ask to marry Sash the way he's keeping it close to his chest.
I'm telling you.
Well, I mean, you're warm, but no gold star. Births, deaths, and marriages. Choose one.
All right, mate. All right.
He wants us to do the Chevelle humming for this.
Wow. What's going on?
I'm laughing.
Anyway, I'll stay out of it.
I'm trying to set up a sound clash for the weekend, 2 singing sounds, innit? Because I might bring a singing singer to clash with Chevelle, so you can do the best.
Yeah, you can do the best one.
I mean, look, I'll give you a little sneak preview. I guarantee you, this woman is going to rip up that certificate that she worked so hard for after we have this conversation. In fact, no, we will leave it at that right now.
Okay.
The councillor is going to rip up that certificate. Yeah.
Talk.
No. It's just a question.
He's getting ready for war. Okay.
No. It's raw. It's not war. It's just raw. We deal with a base root level causes, and the question I'm going to ask is going to make you rip that certificate up. It will.
Okay.
It's going to wound you.
Raw backwards is war, so the rawness is warfare. So be interesting to see what goes down.
Hey, look, I mean, I'm in it for the love, but I'm ready for the hate. It's one of them, isn't it?
Wow. Okay. Big things are going. Big things are going, mate.
It's just a question, right? It's just one question, and if the sister can answer the question and still hold on to that piece of paper, yeah, we'll see.
So I guess what she said must have really triggered some kind of nerve in you then. Okay.
No, you're all the same. No disrespect.
Wow.
You're all the same.
All the same,
No.
Oi, leave it out. So what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Hey, and Wendy's the same as MJ.
No one's the same as Amanda.
You're windy, you're dusty, you're pass through, you blew through.
You was getting sausage. You was getting sausage mash in head. You was getting sausage mash in head. So I don't know. With gravy.
I do eat pork. I do eat like round pork, like sausage egg McMuffin. I eat them. That's it. Yeah. I don't. No.
Sausage what?
No. Oh, thank you. Thanks, but no thanks. You can go and roll with your sausage.
We don't know exactly yet raw what he's talking about, but you know he means raw because what he's feeling is raw.
No, raw. Oh, okay, all right. So you're on your counselling tip, so you already know what it is. Jeez. So let me just ask the question then. My question is, bearing in mind where your lineage come from, do you think it's acceptable to use animals and human beings this is the bit I get confused with. Do you think it's acceptable to use animals and human beings as more or less test subjects? It's a yes or no answer.
No.
Nah, that one's a mind-blowing one. I've never thought that.
So then rip up your certificate right now then, Sash. Rip it up. Because all your lineages... Oh, well, all right, you sound... All right.
That one that blew my mind.
All right.
That one, look, you see that one
you're
there
going by today, it's you. It's you. No disrespect.
Oh, so it is me then. So
there's no two people that sound the same. So I was kind of just being polite, and I knew it's not MJ because she's a ginger girl, and so it's you that I really wanted to talk to, and I was just being polite. So yes or no, do you think it's acceptable to do that to humans and animals? Yes or no?
No, I heard what you said and I gave the answer already. But what I'm curious, I'm saying your question was directed at me, MD, yeah, the Ethiopian one, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just clocking your voice. I'm scanning it, but it's definitely you. It's definitely you. It's definitely you.
So what exactly were the words I used, or you can paraphrase if you like, that made you want to go look for a question to come back to me to ask? Just out of curiosity. So I'm curious what actually triggered you.
Because you waited 6 months to ask me that one question. So like that one question? I rate that. That's deeper levels. So I rate that. But look.
What was the question?
Let's not worry about me and my life. Like, this is what I'm saying, counsellor. You need to maybe take that piece of paper out you worked so hard for and really understand what that is about. Now, we've just touched on the animals and humans, and you gave your answer, which was, just for me, because you know I'm a bit scatty.
No.
So it's acceptable. It's not acceptable. I remember now. Yeah. So what? So shit! My phone just died.
It's all right. Take time.
Oh, facts, man. You're fucking up, man.
What the hell is he talking about?
That question is like the $1 million question. Like,
that's okay. So everyone else is thinking the same thing. What is the actual question that was asked him? Okay, yeah.
No, I heard it all. It's $1 million question. Trust me, it's a question that's been baffling me for a whole of my life. Why do we test on humans and animals? For fuck's sake! If I could get the answer, I might rip up my.
What have you got a certificate of? What have you got certificates for? MD.
Oh, me. Well, this is what I'm surprised. I never claimed to have any sort of certification.
Oh, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. I was like, well.
Big up, sister. Come on.
Big up, everyone.
Big up.
Come on.
Happy New Revolution.
Yeah, you get me.
Yeah.
Happy Kwanzaa.
Ginger
Happy
Racist is
Kwanzaa,
in the
Majid.
building. Come on.
What
What
was Fax saying? Fax
Who
Oh, is he
knows,
gone?
man? Who
Oh,
knows?
Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, he said something about his phone. He'll probably charge it and jump back on. I don't know. He basically said I asked a question, and
Go on, sis.
that was I asked a question. Apparently, I waited 6 months to ask this particular question. Still not sure what the question is, and he just asked me a question to say, "What do I think of animal and human testing? Is it okay? Yes or no?" And I said no. And then he goes, so rip up the certificate. But it's like, I never claimed to have a certificate. And I'm still curious as to what question triggered you to go back to find a question to ask me.
Is he talking about Sash?
Well, he came
No,
on asking for
yeah.
Sash, but then he was like, no, wait, it's MD because I recognize the voice. And no two people have the same voice.
It's Sash because obviously she's done, what's she studied? Biochemistry. So I think he might be referring to something to do with that, maybe.
Okay.
That kind of makes sense. But yeah.
Could be.
And all that time you lot couldn't get it out of him.
No, because do you know what? Something I've sort of seen in facts. Whether that's his actual personality, I don't know. But from what I read from him, he finds it very hard to hold accountability for his own actions. Do you see what I mean? And if he's pulled up on it, it's kind of like maybe something triggers that for him in his mind to know that, okay, hold up. Here we go to the source of what I'm asking. It's going to be dismissed because it's not based on logic. And we just pass it. And I said what I said and move on. Do you know what I mean? It's just like that small, I don't know. I could be wrong, but yeah.
I think Fax is just, he thinks about things so much, and this question was on his brain from probably yesterday dinner time, and just waiting for the right opportunity to really get it out of him. Do you know what I mean? And he did try hard. That's why I was going to ask him to put the question in 2 parts, because he was struggling to get it out, like what it was. But when he
sometimes you have to help him to break it down. You're right.
No, but he got at his question that he wanted to ask. What the real difficulty came is when I asked him, what was the question that made you want to go get this information to ask me this question? Do you see what I'm saying? And for me, that's the real difficulty. It's not him getting tongue-tied trying to explain the first question, but the second question, that's what picked up my ears, how he was asking. Yeah.
I'd say it's a collection of issues when having conversations with facts. By the way, are we doing Monopoly this week? Yeah. Just like, if anyone could tell me, because I have put up a little Monopoly thing.
Oh, I like Monopoly.
Pictures,
yeah, it's Monopoly, man. It's Monopoly.
Okay.
Oh, and to 77 Soldier, gonna have to agree, because it was bizarre because he started by saying, based on your lineage. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's like, how does the question of my lineage come into? Do you know what I mean?
Your lineage.
It's in
man.
Oh, come leave the all the pack to one side, man. Sashi's a hefty now.
Leave it
She's a hefty.
All to one side. We don't want none of
Yeah,
it.
take it off my plate.
In fact, take the plate. Take the whole plate too. You probably found that as well.
And that's where the pot too. That's where the pot.
Yeah, all of it, man.
Yeah. I hope you didn't use the good pot. Fuck's sake.
You can't use my good bomber clout pots on pack.
Just gonna use your Dutchie.
Mad thing.
I don't diss it, MJ, about Dutchie.
Yeah, man. We got tell MJ we're gonna use the casserole pot. Yeah, the casserole pot. That's what we're gonna use.
Casserole pot.
Yeah, the casserole pot.
We're gonna use some tin foil and a fire. Call it a day.
Yeah. Anyways, what I wanted to say earlier on when you lot was talking about travelers and what was the right thing to call them and all of that. Yeah. As far as I know, It's very different from over here to back home. But as far as I know, over here, pikey is the offensive one to the travellers. Gypsies is just another name that they've been given.
Yeah, but Jippo, someone might be offended by Jippo. It's like when you abbreviate certain things in a certain way, some people have used it as a disrespect. Yeah, the fucking Jippos, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? So,
but I don't think that they should be offended.
Kind of like
because it's just a shortening of a description for them, like of one of the names that they're called. But back home, what I was going to say
could be more like Pakistan. If you used to say Pakistani and someone was to abbreviate that to Paki, that would be then offensive.
Mm.
Do you see what I mean? So I would. That's what I thought what you meant by Jippo and Gypsy. I'm saying it within context.
No, I hear you. Hey, I think that's the thing. It's
wow, I can't believe you
sounded like Jupiter.
I can't believe you said that out loud.
Sound like Jupiter. Like,
but back home, there's two things that they're called. They're either called travellers or they're called knackers. And knackers is the most offensive thing that you could call a traveller. Like that is when you just you're taking it way beyond the other.
Was it Maccas?
Knacker. So you know how you say I'm knackered. You know how you say I'm knackered. Yeah. So knacker, but a knacker is actually a dead horse. Because you know when they say, "Oh, take it to the knacker's yard," that's where they used to take the dead horses. So that's a really offensive thing to travellers. That's the most offensive as far as I know.
Why is it offensive?
Because you're calling them a dead horse.
Yeah, it's like saying you're the travelling dead.
Because it's basically equated to their value is as low as a dead horse. Because back in the day, people used to trade horses and all of that shit. So they say as your value is worth less than a dead horse. Or the same as a dead horse, which is nothing, basically.
It's burgers now, but yeah.
Yeah, it's up in Bernard Matthews now, isn't it?
You know them way there.
But I know it's anytime the English give you a name, it's definitely not out of affection, isn't it?
I'm telling you.
It's definitely not because they like you or they're trying to, you know what I mean, abbreviate the name because they think that you're nice people. They're always doing it as a term of like offensive shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's how paddies came about.
Yeah. Yardies and yardies.
Yardies.
So, Jed, you know that thing we was watching yesterday? The blue therapy. So, the therapist is an actual actor. Like, she's an actor. She ain't a fucking therapist. She ain't got no therapy degree. She's a fucking actor.
Mad.
It's bullshit. So that's how we know it was
like that. Yeah,
100% fake.
I think my man.
Are you serious? She was an actress.
Yeah.
That's why she couldn't answer the questions properly when he was asking her. He was saying, "Oh, so what's your success rate? Give me percentages." She's like, "I don't deal in percentages. I deal in people." Like, it's not really a therapist answer.
Yeah, fair enough. But to be honest, when it came down to those two, I feel like he basically sold a certain type. He sold her a dream, and now she's calling to collect because it's 3 years into the relationship of the status of what he said he was going to be able to provide. Now he's sort of diminishing everything around them. Do you see what I'm saying?
She's saying it's time. It's not anything else. It's just time. Like her time is being diminished. Like what?
The time was added to that same equation because, like she's saying, she wanted to collect. They've moved in together, even though they're not married. She's picked up the duties, sort of wifely duties, maintaining, cooking, cleaning, and all that. Because he never argued with her when she said that about the cooking and cleaning, so she must do it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So then it's kind of like, if I'm taking the steps and I'm keeping my end of what was agreed at the start, but you are now not keeping your end, then you're just selling a dream. And she wants to know, is it a pipe dream or are you planning to make?
No, that's a whole lie. Because at the end of the day, she finishes work at a certain time and there's a 3-hour deficit between him finishing and her finishing. So even the therapist said she's had the ample time to sort out whatever she needs to sort out because she's home first. If he was home first, he says he's a chef, he can cook.
That's nonsense because you can prep. If you're that wanting to cook for her, you could have done it the night before, put it in the fridge in a container. Simple. Do you know what I mean? This simple excuses can tell a lot about a person.
No,
so,
but he can finish work late on several days and not have that. You know what I mean? Because he's going to the club. How are you going to the club and coming home early? You're not going to go to the club and come home early. You're going to go to the club, come home late, probably not even going to miss dinner, if there is dinner. You get me? Maybe she just bought something for herself. Like, we don't know what's going on for these people. Like, they're young.
What about this, yeah? So if those women ain't got time to cook now and what about when they have kids? Who's going to be looking after and feeding and cooking for their kids? Or they're just going to get nannies in so they can carry on with their fucking social media careers?
Timetable. You get me? Are you doing something that's tangible as well?
No,
like
I think she's probably thinking about
yeah, you on Instagram? Like,
no,
is that a job?
Doing like
Come on. Huh? Sorry?
Like this thing is that is a job. That's still a form of income.
Yeah, there's an income still.
All that Instagram.
He said it's nothing compared. She said it's nothing compared to his. So you get me? So only a fraction of what he's bringing in. So then just relax.
Yeah, but then she stopped. No, but she stopped building an empire just because he's saying like, you know, that what he's doing is sufficient.
Yeah, but what he's doing is building the empire. Like, you can talk about it, but he's actually doing it. So I don't know.
No, but he's building an empire with a certain type of imagery that he's trying to mold her to fit. This is what she's saying.
Yeah, because she's already got
Instagram is such an issue.
Yeah, she got a dodgy image right now. Like,
no, but then this is her whole point, though. If you think this image is dodgy, you're getting grief for this image that I have, to the point that your sister's disrespecting me by insulting my nurturing skills, and yet you were the one that found me on him. So why now is it a problem? Do you see what I mean? This is where I started, and you knew this was
to find a woman. No, but hold on. To find a woman,
you know?
Yeah. If you find a woman on Instagram, does that mean that you must be obligated or thing to Instagram, or maybe
no. But he knew the woman. Maybe. No, because the woman is trying to promote herself on Instagram as a business. Like, she's trying to, what's the word that they use? Brand herself, and that can take and that takes time. So he knew that was what she was building towards. So why now is he got a problem? Because it doesn't.
Because it's rebranding. It's rebranding. Her rebranding is her business, yeah. But he's better suited to tell her, like, yo, babes, don't do this, don't do that. That might be better for you. Blah blah blah. Whatever. Like, I don't know. Do you get it? Because he seems to be in a kind of position and amongst affluent people, as he says. Do you get what I'm saying? So I don't know what she's doing.
Yeah, but this is the whole point. He knew his plan. No, but he knew his plan. He knew his trajectory for his own empire beforehand. Do you see what I'm saying? I think when he saw her, he actually was hoping that she was kind of like them Instagram models who would be happy to just sit on a man's paycheck. Do you see what I'm saying? And I feel like the rude awakening he's getting is that actually, no, even though her thing is small, she's still keeping up branding what she started off with before she met him.
Yeah, but this Kardashian thing, this Kardashian thing is not a good look, man. The problem with
I'm not saying it is, but
Kim
that's
Kardashian type chicks are that social media is how they made their name, and social media is what's going to finish them. Now, how much money and income can you make from just pushing your bottom out? And I don't know what is she doing. Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
who knows? There's been some of these girls made it big. So,
yeah, but
yeah,
is it? Then it comes down to morality. It's like, is it morally correct to say that Kim Kardashian is a successful woman based on a sex tape? Like,
no,
I'm
not
what we're
talking
showing
about.
the young.
I'm not talking about.
I'm just saying, like, but these are the women that these women look up to, like women who have made money, yeah. But when you get down to the root of how they started this thing, it's not that good. Do you get it? It's not something you would advise for your daughters or anything like that. Do you get it? But yet we have grown women out here trying to emulate or be Beyonce or when your budget, your lifestyle doesn't even suit it.
No, I know, I hear that, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe
I can't nation build with someone who's on that type of thing, in a sense. You got what I'm saying? Like, you're not really out for nation building. You're out for yourself at the moment. All right, sell and brand yourself, cool. But to what end? Are you selling yourself as a woman? Advertising yourself for better men, or are you showing women this is how to be a woman, a successful woman, have a successful relationship, and then have some children and blah blah blah? Because all of those things are going to come into play. 3 years down into a relationship, you might start thinking about these things.
This is the whole point, though. At the end of the day, he knew his trajectory from day dot. So knowing that, why is he now why did he even bother to reach out and go into her DMs to want to start something when he knew from day dot ain't the type of lifestyle that he wanted for his particular woman to be his wife? But what he's seeing is a trophy. He's seeing pretty girl, you know, doing her thing. She's cute. She seems to have like a decent enough head on her shoulders. I'm gonna move to her, and then I can mold her. And then the problem is when a man realize,
Oh, sorry, am I confusing girls or something? I don't know. Are we talking about
Chioma?
Yeah, Choma. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So she's known
with
from
the other
internet,
one.
like,
That's different.
I like her, man. She's nice. She's nice. She's a nice girl. She seems like a nice girl. She just needs a little bit of direction and to let go of this childish, emotional rubbish that she's dealing with.
Are we talking about the one in the pink?
Yeah.
Yeah. I prefer that one.
You know, she's definitely a more structured female, and I think her relationship can be saved. You know what I mean? Like there's not much wrong with their relationship. Just boundaries need to be put and respect.
I think all these people need to have kids, and then they'll be fine.
Yeah.
No,
not all of them. Not all of them. I wouldn't say the first.
No.
I mean,
no, but I'd say Pinky and her husband. I think if they had kids, he'd calm down a bit. And
I don't think so.
I think they would.
No, sis, I know that type. You know, there's a slick kind of talk, sis. Do you know what? And I can read that one.
What slick type of talk?
I can.
Explain.
You can see too much mouth and not enough beard.
Yeah, I know.
Oh man, that was a waste of a fluffy beard. I'm so sorry. Like mashallah, his beard is lovely.
Your beard.
His beard is lovely. I'm not gonna hate. His beard is lovely, but definitely, Matthew, he's on the wrong guy. Like,
wrong guy, man. I can tell, man. It just doesn't suit him for me. You're just like, what are you doing? Like, shave that off, man. Look young. Look your age.
No, it's not even that it doesn't suit him. It just doesn't suit the nature of the man that he is. From what I've seen, but obviously it's only one show, so yeah.
Well, he's Nigerian, so yeah, I'll give him allowance. You know, we can do that. We can do that. He's like, I got no hair on my head, man. What? Let me grow this beard, man. What? Say something. Get me? But yeah, he's doing all right. I just feel that, yeah, he is a bit robotic and a bit thing, but I think someone needs to be like that in a relationship. Someone needs to be like, you know what I mean? It's just that the industry that he's in obviously will throw up some questions, like, you know, these rich people. It shows you that high value men are fucking nasty individuals. They don't care about nothing. They just want pretty girls dancing at the table, all of that. You get me? And then they'll maybe sign a contract for you to make some decent money. You get it? So it is what it is.
But see, this is the thing, you know.
But she's trying to do that on she's trying to do the same thing on a social media level. That's what I disagree with. You get it? I just think, like, what are you doing? There ain't no money in this. Ain't no money in this, man.
But listen, they promote, but they could do their clothing line. Some of them do clothing lines with their promotions. They brand themselves and then all of this stuff. I don't know. You know, I know there's quite a few avenues that some of these young girls are doing, like young sisters.
It's the new age thing to do.
But
certain things can be done in your house, man.
There you go, new age.
Fuck's sake. Who's that?
Okay.
It's my cousin. Official documents. Agreement, Stephen. Okay.
As I said yesterday, I think it'd be interesting to see if any of these couples are still together in 12 months.
The first one, he should just walk away. Just walk away.
Facts.
Yeah.
Big facts.
But why? I'll ask a question. Why are some men so afraid to break up or dump a woman? Because that's why, you know, with the first one, that's why I feel like he's distancing himself. Do you see what I'm saying?
Because
it's
as soon as he does,
to get her to dump
a
him.
Psycho bitch. She's gonna start ringing off his phone, messaging him, messaging all of his colleagues, his manager, his this, his that. She's gonna be all up on his Instagram. He's gonna have to block her on Instagram. She's gonna be making fake profiles and getting her friends to check on what he's doing and if he's with chicks. She's gonna be a psycho bitch.
Yeah.
But see,
and he's like, how the hell do I get out?
She's gonna be there anyway.
On Scarred.
But we could tell. I mean, men have perception also. I mean, when you get older, like me, you can, and in one encounter, you can basically predict the future with you and this person. Do you get what I'm saying? Like just from the things they say, their reactions, and how they talk to you or whatever, just from one encounter. I mean, we had to do that in jail. Like you meet a guy one day, and within one conversation, you know what type of guy this is, what bracket he falls into. Do you get it? So it's mad. But yeah, in relationships, yeah, man. But as I said, I'm a Robert De Niro in Heat. You know what I mean? Anything you can't walk away from in 6 seconds. 60. Yeah, is it 60 seconds? Yeah, man. Yeah. I'm out. Yeah, man. I'm out. Choices. You get me? You, me, freedom. I'm out. Sorry, love. You get it? Nothing is that important. You know what I mean? I was not born with no female attached to me. I think the life thing is to find a partner.
Therapy. Before we start this, okay, because I saw a lot of people confused in the comments. These are actors. This is all an act. This is not real. It's entertainment. We're just having fun. The lady is not a therapist. She's an actress.
Actor, extra model, influencer, dancer, singer, TV presenter, radio presenter.
Wow.
Hi. Let's talk about hearing aids.
She looks good.
Yeah, but with your heart condition, we're going to need to find specialists.
The daytime TV actors.
40s is in her dressing gown in her own home. Oh,
get your Sun Life over 50s plan.
Caroline Newton-Dunn.
What?
Wait.
No, rewind. What happened there? She just be kissing people like what?
Mills's dream when he goes to the
you know. Yeah.
Wait,
what?
Fix her plumbing.
In late 40s is in her dressing gown in her own home. Oh, hello, we haven't met. Caroline Newton-Dunn.
Wow.
This is all scripted. Okay, so you guys can stop losing your mind. Okay. People in the comments taking this too seriously. This is just entertainment. People bugging. The only reason we're watching this is our like sense of National Geographics. We're just judging people from the UK based off your television.
I love these guys.
You know them way there. People are like, you know what? Why don't preach?
Hold on. What's going on with my man's hair? What's going on?
It's a unique hairstyle.
He looks like Jed without the eye.
Let me just say this.
What's this swirl locks?
These guys,
hurricane locks.
If people do reactions, guys, if people do reactions to their videos, they like to go and do a little review on the people's pages.
Hold on, he's got no facial hair. It might be Leon Flame. Hold on 1 second. 1 second.
Yeah, that's Flame.
Looking like Flame, blood.
Flame,
yo. Yeah, because of the dyed locks. Sorry, Jeds, man. Yeah,
Thank you, man.
I saw the dyed locks and all spun up in no hair
on the face, like
walnut whip. Man's got walnut whip locks. Like, what's going on? I don't understand. And he's got a scarf on as well.
Man's always bringing me involved, you know, like you man with locks like that. You know what you're doing, innit? Because really, I'm getting the blame.
Yeah, I could get tarnished with the same brush and that. You know what I'm saying? Like, accidentally. You know what I mean? Like, what is this? Man asking you, what is this, Jets? Like, whoa. What's it got to do with me? I don't know. What the fuck?
No, I'm not in charge of everyone that's got locks.
Swirly locks at that. What the fuck?
Yeah,
tornado locks.
Bloodfire, Captain Bloodfire.
Beetroot colour.
Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah.
No, it's from Birmingham. That's what the accent is from Birmingham. But
wow, look. Wow, Jets.
I have for those that don't know, I have dyed my locks blonde though. So my locks are blonde right now.
Really? Is that what you was doing at the hairdressers last week?
Nah, he's not serious.
No, but you know what though, sis? I have noticed I ain't seen Jeds ain't been on camera since he went hairdressers, so I think there is a surprise in store, perhaps.
They're blonde. I'm telling you. They're blonde.
Okay.
Show us then.
I'm shy, man. I'm shy. You know what I mean?
Blonde locks. Never that. The way he would get run, boy, is unbelievable. You know what I'm saying? The amount of cussing. No one's prepared for that. No one.
Oh God.
That's the first time you're gonna hear a dog laugh. Jada's gonna be in the corner giggling. Hey, shut up! Stop that!
Like, get in your bed, Jada. No, I don't listen to a man with blonde locks.
Yeah. What are you saying, MD? If I had gold locks, what would you be saying?
Blonde. Whatever floats your boat, innit? You know. That's your business, isn't it?
MD sound less enthusiastic.
Yeah, whatever floats your boat. This is the second time she said it now, so.
I'm getting psychoanalyzed now.
There's a lot of boat floating. There's a lot of boat floating going on with you. Heavy. All right. So you wouldn't approve, or you would approve, MD? What's going on?
Do you know what? It depends. What shades? I don't know. Do you know what? Sometimes some things look good on some people. You never know.
Honey blonde. It's honey blonde.
I don't think honey blonde would suit you.
Because what? Huh?
I just don't think it would suit you. I don't think that particular blonde would suit you.
Yeah, well, it's honey blonde.
Maybe if you dyed it brown.
You lot gotta love me for me, innit? You gotta love me for me. Whatever I'm doing, you lot just gotta support it, innit? Yeah.
I reckon he dyed them red. Red pill, true.
And I reckon, yeah, the girl who said she done research on the woman, what was that about? That sounded like a setup, isn't it?
Say that again?
Which one? What?
Remember the girl in the pink dress said she done research on her, all of this. She got high success rate.
What?
Yeah. From where?
Oh shit.
Okay, that's a point. That's a point. Yeah, so my hair's like that. My hair's like this now.
Mad, allow it.
It's like this.
Like Leon Flame look.
Little blonde tips. Yeah, like this. Exactly like this. It's exactly like this. Like exactly like this.
Can
you confirm this?
Reverse Guinness.
The other one would have suited you better though. The brown, the kind of coppery brown one would have
been
better.
This one.
Yeah, see that kind of one. That probably would have better. That kind of color.
Full Leon Flame blood. Batty man face.
Yeah, I write like this, man. I write like this.
Yeah. Bald face. No, allow it, man. Grow a beard, man. So you laugh at, man.
Yeah, this is it.
Yeah, grow beard.
This is my fucking style right now. As we speaking, this is what I'm rocking. This style.
Can't we get a look?
Mad thing.
He's shy, aka embarrassed.
I'm shy, man. I'm shy. Yes. Sort of like this.
John Stonish.
John Stonish. Yo.
Is this Ronnie size now?
What is that? Now they're violating. What is this? This. That's a wig.
What's that one there?
Oh, stop it.
No, that's not real.
They don't respect. There's no respect in the community for us.
Wow. What's that, braids?
That's just wrong.
Like, this is like blackface, you know. It's a bit like blackface. I'm not gonna lie. I facts. Remember when you said you had locks?
That's facts.
Don't let him start speaking patois again, bro. Me and Mary Jane caught the brunt of his patois, man.
Wait, that was facts before the Bantu locks.
For fuck's sake.
Wait, hold on. Who was that? Jack Sparrow? No, they're violating. Wait. No, hold on. They're violating. Where's the Pirates of the Caribbean looking dude? Why does it look like Elsa? Why does it look like Elsa with locks?
Oh, shit. Struggle Tash. What's going on? Fake.
All right, cool. Yeah, well, yeah, man, you don't see my locks soon, man. You'll see it and let me know what you think about the colouring and that. It's a little bit like this. Yeah.
Well, show it to us, isn't it? How can we tell you if we don't see it?
I'm giving you bare examples of what it looks like. If I'm honest, yeah, you've made me feel away. Like,
we're gonna change your name to Upset.
Oh, come on.
But this is it. This is actually the closest. This is the closest to what it looks like.
Fuck's sake.
Couple tones on that. Couple earth tones. You know how we do, bro. Come on, Slaps, man.
He's doing a light skin face though.
Yeah.
You ain't got that on.
Me and Leon Flames gonna be doing this. Me and Leon Flames, get me, and Todd's dying his as well. So we're all gonna be blonde and ginger and red and that.
Mad thing.
Yeah, man.
Mind out for the Rastas, man.
50 Shades of Ginger.
50 Shades of what? Sorry, what was that over there?
50 Shades of Ginger.
Yeah, you know, like earth tones, man. You know how it goes. Earth tones, man. Do it like Uncle over here. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, that's enough of my hair, man, and that. I'm feeling shy. So let's go to another subject. I mean, sure. Right, boom.
Oh, big up, guys. Sorry, I've got to jump up, yeah? Yes, up.
You what?
That's up, MD.
That's what I'm trying to imitate. I'm trying to emulate. But anyways, every time you do that accent, you know what I'm thinking? Are you dizzy, blood? Are you dizzy? Shout out to Kid Althood. I know he's in trouble right now, but good movie. What do you do? Oh, the people in the comments about to let you know. Oh yeah, let me know what he did. I like how you're.
Nah, when you said you're such a jam African, I'm not really sure what that means. I find that offensive. And please make sure you put the Nigerian flag first. If you're gonna do flags, put the Nigerian flag first. You can't say Jamaica first and Nigeria second or Africa second. That's a disrespect. That's a big disrespect. That's like telling a wolf it comes from a dog. No disrespect to the Jamaican.
Yeah,
or like
dog wolf.
Telling a cat that or telling a lion it comes from a cat. It's like no, man. Hear me?
Cat came from me, man.
Yeah. Get me? But I don't know what I did to deserve that. Maybe because I'm dyeing my hair or something. I don't know. But get me? It made me want to call you half caste for them kind of statements there. But I would have never do that because I know you're of mixed heritage. You know what I mean? A sniper would though. I don't think you should have it because he called you half caste yesterday. But anyway, just saying.
Okay, you're laughing like that, and the people in the comments like, nah, nigga, don't laugh. But anyways. Oh, yeah, is that bad? Hey, people in the comments, if you're from the UK, okay? All right. You know. Just leave the comments. Correct. As far as the actor goes, watch how quickly Preach is going to be walking away, okay? You want to talk about a rise and fall? This man went from a award show to... Yeah, but anyways, let's get to this episode.
We've actually been together for a year. Have you had many relationships? This actually is my first relationship, but I have obviously dated in the past. But yeah, this is my first relationship, and yeah, going strong a year. Mostly.
See, that's what she said in episode 1, and then episode 2, she's like, "Oh, why are you telling everyone it's my first relationship?"
Why are you telling everyone? I was like, "Are you dumb or something?" You introduced it as that.
Exactly.
Me and Master speak a lot, isn't it? Like, she told me that when she addresses a situation, he's able to acknowledge it and he just moves on. Do you get what I mean?
I couldn't care less about your friend's boyfriend, this, different, that.
Well, maybe you should chat to him a bit more.
How about this? Yeah, don't compare me.
You're moving mad. Listen, I'm gonna say this, bro. Don't be doing comparisons. Don't, because whatever you're hearing from your girlfriend about their relationship, you're only hearing the good stuff when it's good. All right? And you only hear the bad stuff when it's bad. You don't get a good balanced view of most people's relationships. So when you sit there comparing them, it's like, yo, if you're so happy with that person, then go date them. Go be a sister wife or go find his twin brother. Fuck you. Why are you fucking with me?
Where's the more stuff about being fake, though?
Your conversation with your friends, talking about our sex life, our family life.
Dislike that.
I didn't watch it all.
People who gossip, which is why I've said in another video to young men, don't kiss and tell. Because it's not my place to. It's a way.
I think the only fake person was the woman, isn't it?
Done here.
Yeah.
Oh man, don't do shit like that.
And you're talking about
family life.
Yeah, family life.
What's it about family?
Yeah, so let me just put some context into it. So she spoke about a situation between me and my mother.
Oh my gosh.
We've had a bit.
Are you actually going to bring up that situation?
Yeah, I'm going to bring it back up.
Okay.
So yeah, me and my mum, we have a bit of a, what would I say? Here and there relationship sort of thing. So she's gone to her friend Mansar and just told her about the situation. I'm thinking,
right. It's not right. That's what I'm saying. That's what we're saying right now. We're not saying that sharing tapes is all right or it's an excuse to. Both of it is not right. It's not right.
But generally,
I've had enough. Let's do our own review, man.
Yeah, they're doing their review. That's all. But yeah, I did like that bit in the beginning, though. Saying that woman's an actress, but how are they to know? They've never done it before or whatever. Like, mad. And even if you have, like, bruv, I don't think that guy was pretty smart. He would have known that in his last therapy session there was no cameras. Mad thing, but yeah, it's a setup, man. These chicks set you up. They knew
it was a show. It's just the whole concept of it is silly to be having therapy, but everyone can see it online. It's dumb.
Yeah, it's a mad thing.
Oh shit.
Being insecure with these different situations.
This is the first time she's actually spoke on her insecurities and
This is Webflow Interactions, the only tool that brings all the animation power of CSS and JavaScript into a
given examples, I should say, on how it makes her feel. Like, we spoke about it, but I just thought it's nothing too deep, just brushed it over.
It's nothing too deep. If I'm expressing, and this is where I feel like your anger gets the best of you, because when we discuss such a conversation, it's like he doesn't want to hear it. I think it definitely. No, you don't want to hear it.
Other than him going off at that restaurant with the phone,
yeah.
Otherwise, he's very happy for you to see what's going on his phone.
Oh my goodness, definitely not. Definitely not. At the mill, the same day that we were out, Jamal will have his phone on the table down, like literally can't see his notification.
Wait, and do you know why?
Why?
Because you complain about work.
Oh, now you want to twist it, yeah?
No,
now you want to twist it.
Oh,
interesting. Gosh. Now you've twisted it.
So Denise, obviously she complains about work so much. I thought, let me just turn my phone over so she doesn't see the notifications.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Because you still pull it out, you still open the Clubhouse, you still respond to messages, and then
what? When I'm on a date with you?
Yes.
So what? Are you trying to tell me that I prioritize Clubhouse over you?
Regardless of the fact, I can't see the context of your phone. I can count on one hand how many times I've touched your phone in 360.
What do you want to touch my phone for, man? Suck up, man. You're watching my phone. Like, you just like
definitely liberty.
So while you're out on the date with me, you're watching how many times I touch my phone. I ain't got time for these guys.
My phone's turned over. Like, what?
Yeah, me and these guys, we can't do anything together.
Yeah,
I just can't do this.
Pushing the boundaries, mate.
Yeah, I like my freedom.
Especially in your first team.
Yeah, man, allow that, man. 1 year.
Relax.
I got crepes older than you, man. I got socks older than you. What the hell's going on? 1 day. Yeah,
like, longer relationships with items and shit.
You know, items,
objects.
Like, I just feel like, man, she's done out here. She's just done out here. She's representing the new millennium woman.
Yeah.
To have
my daughter's age. My thing.
No talents, no skills. No, I'm like, what? Like, whatever. It's
What
not my
bring it to the table.
It's not my business. These women here due to be the mothers of my grandchildren and shit, or something. Or maybe like
mad.
Maybe they're old for that. I don't know, but like it's that. I don't know. This is what they're facing. It's what my sons and that are facing. This is a man. I could just see him coming home and say, "Yo, Dad, like, yeah, I had to kick that chick out. I had to drop her out on the motorway."
Why, son?
Why? Yeah, because she was, and he's gonna tell me the argument. I'm like, yeah, you did the right thing. You did the right thing. Drop her on the motorway, man. Get me. Drop on the motorway.
After I bought a Gucci bag for her birthday, you did what?
Gucci bag? Nah, man.
Son, we need to talk, man.
Yeah, man.
Come
Gucci
over
bag.
here, man. Come over.
Like, if you got money and you can buy a Gucci bag, that's like, I've got no interest in whether you bought your girl a Gucci bag or not. That's not even the thing. The thing is that it's part of a deeper expectation that your partner has. Like, it's like she expects it and she's gonna raise hell if you don't deliver. This is just mad. I don't know how you relate like this. And I wanted to go a little bit more in yesterday, but I was tired. Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie. As a girl, you're gonna have to spend money on me. Let me repeat that for the people in the back.
That's facts.
As a girl, as a woman, as a girl, as a woman, as a big man, when I was out dating, as a teenager, when I was out dating, as a boy, when I was out dating, or going out or linking gal, it's cheap and cheerful, or you're going to take me somewhere that you feel like you want to go, and you're going to put your hand in your pocket and be like, yo, babes, I want to take you like for dinner, I want to take you here, or let's go here, and you're going to pay for me to get on the plane. You're going to pay, man. And I'm going to be a man as well. Don't get it twisted, but I feel like growing up in Peckham, it wasn't the done thing to take women on dates and pay for it. And that weren't the thing. We do things like go out, stealing and robbing, come across an item that a girl you like might like, and possibly give it to her. I maybe even pretend. I remember I gave my girl some Versace red jeans. Yeah, the fragrance. I love that fragrance. And we was in Selfridges and we was licking up their like fragrances, and I managed to get me a bottle, or someone got a bottle. I was like, oh, let me see that, and I kept it. Let me see that. Oh, Jen, I love it, man. Oh, shut up, man. I gave it to the girl. Like, yeah, Versace red jeans. Oh, that. Oh my God, they're rare. Yeah, man. Then we had sex. Then I went home, or I stayed the night. But either way, there was no loss of manhood. There was no simping. There was nothing like this. Man, them are just strange. Like when I was growing up, I was trying to cultivate a gangster love. You know about gangster love? You know, like I'm trying to make my girl know that she's with a G out here. Do you know what I mean? Not no pussy old business, man. You're with a fucking G, man. Never had no arguments with my girls back in the days as well. No arguments and screaming, none of that, man. They're like me leading, bare manly leading and that, and niceness. And I was a lover boy. Don't ever get it twisted. Lover boy, holding hands, kissing up, all of that shit, trying to make love. Like, man, like, you know what I mean? Man was a lover boy. Like, you get me? But at the same time, we just had backbone, and we had like something in us, which probably made that for lots of people, maybe they thought that was wrong, the way we were with girls. But it meant that we weren't trying to get bowled over by a gal. We would bowling gal over. We was whipping the pussy. We weren't getting pussy whipped. We were leading the relationship. With the girl was be infatuated with you. That's just how I grew up. If you had name, you had status, you had character, girl would be onto you, man. You know, Jedi. Yeah, like, you know, weren't the other way around, where you lot are simping and just acting all dumb for these gal, and the gal don't even rate you. And this is the thing, when a girl gets a man that tick certain boxes. Look at the disdain. Look at, you don't even rate them. None of my girl be out there on a date or out there in front of a camera looking in the side of my head like I'm a dickhead. She ain't gonna do, like, I guarantee you, the body language is gonna be different. Gonna be different, man. I'm gonna be there with my legs wide open, taking up most of the sofa. She's gonna be in the corner and she's gonna rate me. She's gonna rate my thing. Yeah, I'm not trying to disrespect him. Rare. Get me? I just like, I get it. I wish you spent more time. I wish you were. I'd get all them ones there, but she looking in the side of his head like she want to dig him with her nail in his forehead. You know, like dickhead, and push his head to the side, make his neck go back. That's what I just don't see the ratings that these gal have for the man. Them manhood is depleted in this. I don't know any of them personally. This is how I feel when I look at how the Chiama chick was looking at him, and she even came out in speech, man. She came out in speech, man, like he's a gal. Get me? Yeah, what I'm saying, yeah. Come back in it, just fix up car. At the end of the day, yeah, and he was like, yeah, okay, maybe you're right, baby. Okay. Nah, man. Come out and speech me, man.
I'm out, man.
And these guys don't like the gal. How come man you lot never made the girl walk out? They don't even feel nothing. You lot in your feelings more than the gal them. Think about it, man. She's manipulating you emotionally. Yeah, you're supposed to be on the bench laughing. She's supposed to be in tears. You get me? Like, oh, why do you think it's funny? This is what he does. See, this is what he does. I show him my emotions and he just laughs. He's a bastard. You're a bastard. What happened to him? When the man them were bastards, we were doing better, man. You lot let Usher and Neo and Mario Winans turn you into this. Or you lot are walking out. Oh, you fuck this some out. What do you mean? Fuck this some out. She's supposed, don't leave until she, get me, break her down to tears. She's crying. Ah, why won't you just love me? Ah, what happened to that? These men never had a gal hold on to their ankle when he's trying to walk out with his stuff. Never had that. We never had that. Don't you want that once in your life? Don't you want that? Don't you want? Get me?
The good old days.
Yeah? Don't you want the gal using her whole body and might to brace against the door? You can't go. You don't want that, nah? Not every day get out of my house, you pussy, yo. Go back to your mum's house and that. Come on, man. If you're with me, press 7, man. Don't worry about what these women are saying. If you're with me, press 7. Let's bring the bastards back. Women miss bastards. Tell them, MJ, man. Why are you just quiet on mute? Tell them you miss bastards.
I was thinking women need to just be quiet right now, so I'm just going to be quiet.
Women
let Jens do his thing.
Women need bastards back, man. I'm going to run a whole course on how to be a bastard to your gal. You need to be a bit. Come on, man. Have we lost the art of country? Like, be a cunt once in a while, man. Be a cunt. It's fucking liberating, man. Makes your teeth whiter as well. Just be a cunt. Like when she's deep in tears, just like snigger. Just do one little snigger, quick one, where she like looks like, right, did he just snigger? Did you just laugh? No. Get me? Come on, man. You're not so emotionally invested. She's dragging you around by your foreskin. You're getting grabbed by you're getting led around by your foreskin. Oh, I'm leaving. I'm walking out. This is too much for me. I can't take it. And she's like, yeah. See? Told you he's like that. I knew he was gonna do that. That man there. Shut up, man. She's not in no danger of smudging her fucking mascara. She got upset when he said, what did he say? He said one thing. What did he say? He said something, and she started getting a bit upset when he walked out. My man went to the corridor to think and that. Yeah.
Started a little fake tears.
I would have said something, man. I would have said something rude, like, sorry. Wait, first of all, let me big up whoever pressed 7. Aero Trilluminati, big up yourself. Red Golden Child, big up yourself. Bibi Nana, big up yourself. Everyone else, all the rest of the man, you man are pussies, right? I said from the bottom of my chest. The rest of the man in the chat are pussies. Yeah, where's your 7s? We need to bring bastardness back to relationships. Just a little introduction. Not forever. Not forever. You don't be a bastard every day. Well, some days, man.
Gotta know, let them know it's an option, innit?
Let her make you a banging meal and just look at it and be like, nah, I'm not hungry, I don't want it.
I want chicken and chips instead.
What do you know about that? Yeah, what do you know about that?
I know about that.
Tell her you're coming home at 8 and get home at 1. 1. Even if you can stand outside the front door for 3 hours, get there late. And don't say sorry. Just once in a while. But she's like, rah, he's a bit of a cunt, but I love him. Rather than this, you're like a puppy. You're like the little chihuahua thing that they carry in the bag. Bro, you bought her a Gucci bag. You brought her a Gucci bag. She's talking about, well, that was the last expensive gift you got. Like, Wagwan, you know what I'm like.
But she's carrying your manhood around in there.
Get me? She got your hood in the Gucci bag you bought her. Talking about, yeah, you know what I'm like. You know I like nice things. The next thing I want him to buy is the Prada bucket hat. When she said that, I was like, I was done. What's she buying you, bruv? She gotta buy you something, man. What happened? Who reversed the roles, man? Who reversed the roles? You don't let these women get away with too much, man.
Yeah, this is where the men have to take accountability because they've allowed
Slap them on the arse and send them in the kitchen. Do you know what I mean? Stop caring. Like you care about her, but you can't show it all. It's like a child. Even when you're concerned, you can't show it all because then they learn how to manipulate you. Don't show it all. It's not their fault. They're women. They don't mean to. They just work on an emotional basis. You get me? You have to be a bit of a robot sometimes. Like, got this girl all up in her pink. Furthermore, I would have made her come to the counselling session in a tracksuit. Who are you wearing all that for? Let me. Where's the tracksuit I got you? Get me? What's all this? Huh? Where's the overalls? Where's the all-in-one thing I got you, man? The hell, man.
You see with this though, like after everything you've mentioned there, yeah. These two, because I've seen a snippet of this somewhere the other day.
Yeah.
These two are way too far gone.
Yeah,
I mean, on the morning of this, for him to be like, "What about that tracksuit I got you?" Like, he would have just got a fucking.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
He would have got a phone lodged in his forehead, man. That's what he would have got.
To be fair, my brother, yeah, like he's definitely an idiot because she said you started off like this, doing this and doing that, and rare. Cool, like what? You get me? A year ago, he was 26, she was 23. And he was showering her with gifts.
Idiot.
I don't know, man.
It's not sustainable.
It's not.
It's not even. It is. It's not.
It's not even a basis for a relationship. What is that?
Even if he was balling.
Like, what is that? Who said that? Why is this how you conduct a relationship?
Yeah, because we
never know.
We learned their mockery, and the saddest thing, because what I got from the thing that she said before is that it was, oh, my dad used to do this. My dad used to drop me, and my dad. So it's like. This dad, yeah, is also set up a fucking monster for the world. And true obviously, my man's got fucking sucked in. Like, he needs to learn out. If he can't put his foot down, he shouldn't be messing with nobody's daughter because of like, this is when it could be the worst possible situation.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Like, he just getting bullied. Like, he's
bullied,
getting bullied, man.
And then when he snaps, he's going to do the most.
Yeah, he will. Because you see, he's going to lose it.
He's going to do the most.
Shake her by a little skinny neck. Yeah, you get me?
Whereas he could have just, like you said, just refused proper meals and that.
I would have just gone, and pulled the wig. And just pulled it. And she'd be like,
I walked out with it. You know when you walk out with it.
He probably paid for that. He probably
paid. Taking this with me.
He probably paid for the wig. And I'm just like, yeah, I know this is real superficial and petty now, yeah? Because 1 minute we're talking about emotions and how to behave in a relationship. Then I'm trying to talk about her wig. But it would be one thing going through my mind while she's chatting shit. Like, you've literally got a stocking over your pepper grains. You got a stocking over it. And you've got some secondhand hair that's got you feeling like you like, what are you? What are we talking about? Man, I just want to dash a bucket of water over her face.
Do you know what it is as well? Like you can tell that this one, she comes with a coven.
I sort her with a wet wipe. I sort her face. You know what I mean? 3 strong swiping motions with a wet wipe. You know
that brush from the car wash. You know that brush from the car wash. We squirts out the soap and it's a brush at the same time.
Yeah, it's not even that. It's not even that. It's the traffic light car washer, the windscreen washer, that traffic light one.
Oh, you don't expect it, and then it's just a little
bulb.
Three of the best swipes before the light change. Man, get me. And that would be
I should still be chasing you down the road for money.
Because I don't think she's. I feel like she doesn't have the same confidence with like the makeup, the eyelashes, eyebrows, and the wig. I actually genuinely don't believe she has the same confidence in herself. But she's mentioned feeling insecure at 50 times.
That's a fierce thing, isn't it?
Yeah. So she put the wig on, and now she don't respect her boyfriend. Boyfriend's like, you're an idiot. But like, listen, when she says I'm a princess, you need to get the bag, you need to take us there, you need to get us the house. Then when we get married, if we get married, then I might
find something to do.
Find something to do or figure out what my role is. Are you okay? No wonder he only wants to see her once every 2 weeks.
Exactly.
It fucking makes sense. Why would you want to see that more? Like, listen, the man, if you never press 7, yeah, like I don't know what's wrong with you. Do you want to come on an argument with me? Big up Blue Red Trill and big up whoever said 6 and 1. Couldn't even use a 0. Couldn't even really type 7 with your chest. I said 6 and 1, but I allow you with that still.
Must have a woman in the room, you know.
Yeah, that's 3 in that.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
He was only allowed to give 6. The woman gave the extra 1.
Like obviously, you lot can see past the comedy that I'm saying. Obviously, I'm being comedic for like entertainment value, but on a level though, like you do need to reintroduce a bit of stone cold manhood. I know this is probably not the word, but stone cold manhood,
non-puppy dog stuff, innit?
Right, bro. Like a little bit of.
It's not. Yeah, because obviously you called it being even a cunt. I don't know if it needs to really be cunt. Depending on what the other person's bringing to the table, but at the end of the day, I think I could definitely break it down to non-puppy dog stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to be a cunt. You're right. You don't need to be a cunt.
Well, everyone's got a different recollection of what a cunt is because man will call himself cunt.
Right. But like, a girl could say to you, oh, you're such a cunt. But in a loving way,
yeah.
Such a cunt means you don't let me get away with everything I want to get away with. How many women tell you, or how many women say amongst themselves that they like a man that can put them in their place from time to time? Like put you in your fucking place. Like there's times where we can argue, and there's times where I look you dead in the eye and say, "Shut up, man!" Like shush now, innit?
Yeah.
We can talk about it tomorrow or later, but right now, stop. And she has to go. All right, cool, and bounce. If you can't get her to do that, she don't rate you. Get me? If you can't say and she don't like fix up a bit, you're dumb. Get me? If it gets really peak, yeah, pick something of yours that you don't like and break it. Fucking works. Yeah, man. Break it like so, I don't know, an ashtray or a cup or something. Just smash it. Oh, fucking hell! For fuck's sake, man! Fucking leave me alone! Like I don't get enough pressure in the world. Bow! Yeah? And walk out. She's gonna sweep it up and she's gonna come and hug you. I'm sorry, babe. I'm not even trying to stress you, man. I know you've got a lot of things going on. Yeah!
Yeah, you realise now, innit? You realise, like...
Yeah, you get me? Yeah! Yeah, do something, man. MJ don't agree, but fuck her.
No, I'm just thinking like you smashed that ashtray. That's cool. I got my own ashtray. I'm just gonna go in the next room, roll my spliff, and just sit there with my nice ashtray. It's fine. Let you calm down.
Even when
clearly you need space. You clearly need space at that time. I'm gonna give you space, isn't it?
Speak up the mess that I made. What the
hell? No. No.
Oh.
No, because in that moment in time, you clearly need some space. So I'm going to give you a good 20 minutes at least before I walk back in that room, and then I might consider picking up the ashtray.
Okay, who stayed in the room? Once I smash that, and I'm not staying in that room until it's clean.
Well, then we best have 2 separate rooms for us to go to, besides the one you smashed the ashtray.
or maybe I smash the ashtray and leave the room. You get me?
Right.
Yeah, and you sit there, think about it, think, you know what?
Look at the mess I made.
Get me? What they say? What's the guy say? Like, I'm not trying to be your enemy. Yeah, I'm not your enemy. Girl have to. You know what? I'm not his enemy. Let me fix up. I'm nagging him. I'm doing his head in. I never met this man to do his head in. Let me fall fucking back. Furthermore, get me? Let me roll him a spliff. How about you sitting there rolling yourself?
That's a good shout. I might do that.
I just come in and be like, "Hey, man, run this and chill the fuck out, man. Don't be smashing ashtrays, man. Get me? But I'm sorry." Boom! That's some real shit. He's gonna turn around and be like,
I made you smash the ashtray to begin with.
Yeah, he's gonna turn around and be like, "Yeah, man, I know, man. That's dumb. I should have smashed the ashtray. I'm just so pissed." And then you're not gonna have convo again.
But you know what? I hear that, and I think the best bit of that advice, though, Jeds, was make sure it's not like a sentimental ashtray or mug or whatever it is you're going to smash. Make sure it's one that someone ain't going to get upset about. Because I like my ashtray.
You get upset. But in the moment that I smash something that you like a sentimental cup, you can get upset. But then you realize that you love me more than the cup. But yeah.
And it was just a cup, and you're going to replace it now anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, you dickhead. And make sure you give me back a cup, you idiot. Get me?
And not one from the pound shop.
But I can see that I nearly gave you an aneurysm with my fucking nagging, so I'm gonna fall back. I'll fall back, man. Levels, man. Because there's certain things that you can't say when a woman put her foot down about certain things. That's it, man. That's it. There's no way around it. And you give that woman that ability to hold you to task on a certain subject. And she says, no, I'm not even backing down. Nah. Hold on, you're fully wrong in this. You have to eat that, man. You have to take that. You know what? You're right. See, me, I don't mind apologizing. I'll apologize if I'm wrong. So that's a superpower for me. You hear me? And sometimes I feel like you have to demonstrate exactly how this woman's voice is affecting you. You have to let her know because it's the voice chatting. Like right now, he could just be staring at the ground, and once she sees that he's in submissive mode, she's just gonna grill him and carry on and carry on and carry on. Man, that's what women are like. Drill.
That is part of it as well. Because you know what it is, yeah. When you look at the bigger picture of where each gender's power is, let's say, they got a lot more power in the voice. Do you know what I mean? Not just the voice, but what they say, and also how many times they can repeat it in bare different ways and use that as a piece of sandpaper. And it's if you're not in a position to be nah, stop, then you're going to be like this guy on the screen now.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because your power, especially on a general talking one, you might not always be up for just saying the most. It's only when you start shouting and growling when you kind of on an equal footing in that sense.
Right.
Whereas they can be like, oh, come on, but you know this, and then when they say, and another thing, and all that stuff.
Yeah, it's too much, man.
Do you know what I mean? That's especially, again, because of these little stereotypes, we're not multitaskers, so don't go into a big situation, start talking about, and another thing when it's already peaked. Do you know what I mean? It's those little things, that's what's going to get.
Silverback said, she best come in with a pre-made zoot with her hair tied back.
Come on. Oh, shit. Say nothing. Say anything.
Yeah, man. Radar says something.
Gotta cut some shit short, man.
The emotional punching is mad because, like I said, we established yesterday, a lot of women are bored. And a lot of bored women, they all of a sudden they got a lot to say. You know what I mean? Because they're bored, man. They're bored, man. That's why she done this. This is just dead anyway, man. But yeah. Mm. I just ate some cheese. Been a long time. It's nice.
Oh, I hope you don't suffer for that.
Like what?
You know, upset bellies and that.
Move with your Irish curse, man.
No, I'm just saying because, like, it's one of my downfalls, isn't it? Cheese, and I notice every time I try and stop eating it and then I eat it again, I'm like, oh, why did I do that?
Do you get bellyache and that? Yeah.
Yeah.
You get cheese poo.
Yeah.
I was joking. What the hell? I was joking. Max, what's a cheese poo, bro?
Shit, I'm out.
I say call it dairy poo. Your body's not used to dairy. Your body's not used to dairy, so then it's just like.
I said cheese poo, and you agreed.
Now, but it happened if I had any kind of dairy. You get dairy belly.
All right. Yeah, big up everyone, man. Big up M Don, big up User Zero, Silverback, True Mimosa. You know, a lot of the stuff I'm saying is for comedic value. I just want to let you know, because some of you that don't get it, you know. But obviously, there's some truth to it, man. I'm just saying.
You can read between the lines of that stuff.
Yeah. Read between the lines, but sometimes a little bit of well-placed man vocals is good, you know. You know, sometimes just standing up and just being like, just shut up. Stops it. Like, rather than you sitting there getting browbeaten by words in the back of your head so you feel like you're going to crawl up in a ball and just rock, yeah? Just tell her, shut up, man. Shut up.
Well, I think it can go both ways, right? If someone... No. Listen, hear what I'm saying. Somebody comes in, wants to have a conversation like, oh, I want to talk to you about whatever, yeah? Like, oh, you didn't cook today or whatever bullshit it might be, right? And then you're like, oh, I'm not in the mood right now. Be it the man or the woman says that. From someone says like, I'm not in the mood to talk, just leave them alone. Because I feel like some people, you know, like they have something on their chest and they want to get it out, innit?
And they don't care. They don't care if the other person is in the right mode to receive.
Right. That's it. And I can be like that as well. Like I got to be in the right mood for someone to talk to me. It's like if I'm not in the mood, just fucking leave me alone. Right? Come back to me in half an hour, or I'll come and find you in 15 minutes because I'll realize that actually that person clearly needed to get something off their chest. Maybe I'm being a bit of a bitch, so let me just take a deep breath and see what they're saying, kind of thing. MJ, man, I'll just grab you by your throat, man. You just sound like that kind of woman. You just need to be grabbed by the throat once in a while. You know what I mean? Looks in the eyes.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, man, shut the fuck up. You gotta melt, man. I know what she's gonna do, man.
I'm knocking over the head with a potato.
You're not gonna do none of that.
A baked potato. Over-baked potato.
You're not gonna do that, man.
You can do that to short man. You can do that to short man.
Not big man. Not big man.
Yeah.
Not big man, man.
I've got hands. I can reach your head fine.
You can't, man. You can't. What you're gonna do is just get your breast out.
Right in the earlobe. Boom.
Get your clothes off. That's what you're gonna do. You're just gonna like, should we fuck? I'm sick of arguing. Should we fuck? But seriously though, yeah, you sound very like difficult, man. Get me? Like, man, yeah, you just sound difficult and that. How are you not in the mood to talk? What man's coming to say, MJ, let's talk. We need to talk. Who's that? What man does that? No man wants to talk. They don't want to chat, man. He's like, get me. What's he want to talk for? Any man that comes, babes, we need to talk. Man, what have you done to him? You spoiled a man. He's already halfway a woman. It's only women.
That's what I was going to add. I feel like when a lot of men who are kind of into this berating thing, they're already heading towards that bitch.
Mag, can we talk? Can we talk, man? Shut up, man.
Not even asking to talk about something. It's more like the example about the dinner thing. Like from you said this, like, what more is there to fucking say?
I've never experienced this.
Yeah, you want to say more? Can we talk? Can we talk about things?
Yeah, I mean, like this is that, and I think, and that's where it's like that's not really. I don't know. That's not conducive to acting.
Why does it feel like you're always talking? Fuck, man.
You don't hurt me,
Tired from the
girl.
last time you spoke to me. I'm tired, man. Always talking. Can we talk? Can we talk? Shut up, man.
Write me a letter.
You see, I just selected this program, this anime. You know, I'm about to watch an anime and leave reality and relax. You know what I mean? Fuck, I just rode this spliff. You want to ruin the buzz of this whole spliff, pre and after.
Just there's that as well. Oh my god.
Yeah, don't interrupt the spliff time.
No, and not after the spliff time either. And now, like, no. Like, just no. Why didn't you want to talk an hour ago? We could have talked then. That would have been cool. Then I would have rolled my suit. That'd been something else. Now, even smoking a suit, I'm anticipating the fact we got to talk. What the fuck we talking about for, man?
And then the zoo just don't taste the same.
Does not taste good at all.
Hey,
wears up in like 3 minutes. You're listening to talk, thinking, "Yo, I need to get the rolling tray out again now."
Hey, imagine being deaf and the missus comes in and says, "Can we sign language?" Oh fuck it! And now I got to look at you as well. I got to proper like watch your every fucking gesture while you're doing the passive aggressive sign language and that.
Oh no.
Yeah,
sorry, I've seen this before, yeah. What about when the woman saying to you, I'm talking to you, look at me?
I'm talking to you, look at me.
Yeah, you're not even looking at me when I'm talking to you. For
So if someone's out of sight, yeah, they're going to come and tap you in that. So you're literally, the anime started, you got your little subtitles set up. Like you just, imagine you was on a PlayStation one with Netflix, you got to really like, maneuver around to get that little subtitle bit, like cool subtitles on. No, not the Japanese thing. Thank you.
Right, and that's what the sign language to you. Now it, man. Now it. Look at me, I need to sign language to you.
If you got one of them techie yards, she'll just override the screen. She's in the kitchen on the iPad, just broadcasting herself to the thing. Nah. Not pleasant stuff, man.
Yeah, we're gonna play this video now. She's putting on a disgusting face right now.
I think it's the only face she's got. Have you seen the girl smile yet?
It's true.
I think this is a smile, isn't it?
Oh, smile, flash of teeth.
This guy's miles away.
I'm telling you, it's like yesterday he had a similar face on as well, and right now he just looks like, how have I got myself into this shit? Why am I here? Why did I even walk back in the room? Why don't I just dash the ashtray?
Some Saskia business.
Yeah, man. Dash the ashtray, man. Dash the ashtray or something. Something silly, man. Knock over some papers or something, man.
Bang on the table at least. Like.
Yeah, table banging's good, man. For fuck's sake, man. Leave me alone.
Yeah. That's what he's reflecting on now, though. Do you think that he's all being like played to him in some kind of flashback of like how to be a man and shit?
Yeah,
he should have played the table, man.
You know what I mean, he's getting like, you know, when you kind of not getting a full signal about it, and he's just like, but what do I do? Like,
oh my god,
I remember how the granddad used to move.
Red Golden Child has the corpses of his ex-girlfriends in his basement, and I know that because he made this statement. I don't really argue. I'm so easy to get along with. I'm literally the perfect partner. Yeah, this guy will boil you and eat you over the course of a decade. Yeah, telling you. Yeah, trust me. Don't ever. He's got a face mask made out of the back skin of his ex-girlfriends.
He got pet pigs.
Yeah, don't ever trust the man that says this. Yeah, really don't argue. I'm so easy to get along with.
I'm literally the perfect partner. What's the perfect partner though? Like, you can't be the perfect partner for everyone.
That's a demon that says stuff like that. Yeah, once you're in a relationship with him, yeah, you go there. He gonna show you madnesses. Like, that's crazy. Get with an openly like fiery guy, because they're usually the most humble. You get me? Like me, all these humble dudes, they're gonna kill you with passive aggression. I'm gonna tell you, stop fucking doing that. You get me? He's gonna do some next things, act like everything's all right, and it's just gonna be scary. You don't need passive aggressive people are the worst people on the planet. The worst people on the planet. The passive aggression builds up until you just feel sick. Look, yeah, she's just looking at you like, look at you, you weak boy. Look at you, you weak boy. You're nothing like my father. My father was the most amazing, most wonderful man that ever lived. He treated me like princess, and you're gonna be like, you're gonna feel like shit. Trust me. I'm just letting you know, innit? Yeah. Don't ever be under the thumb. Women are just laughing because they're like, yo, Jez is spilling the beans. Spilling the beans. Yeah? If a woman discovers your weakness, she's gonna fight and fight and fight to not exploit it. But all she'll be doing is trying to exploit your weakness. She can't help it. Yeah? Anyone she wants you to be more like, it's because he's a pussy. Be more like him. And then when you're like him, she's gonna be like, you're weak. You're weak, man. I need a man with backbone. I need a man that can stand up to me. That's what she's gonna say, you know, after she's trained you to be this pussy. Get me?
Yep. Dash.
Yeah.
But I never understand that. Why would you want to change someone if you got with them because you like them, the person that they wear, then why are you trying to change them?
Because they think they can do better for them. They think that's what they were told.
Clearly, they weren't good enough for you from the beginning. Then, if you think that you can,
it's not good enough. It's just that, yeah, you can change, improve on perfection. Mad thing.
And also, yeah, and also, like when they say can't change someone, I don't know if I agree with that, because people don't necessarily show or don't know how to show. It's not even that they're doing it on purpose. They might not know how to show their true selves.
Well, their true self, so they need someone to bring it out. I hear you, but that true self is within them. So it's not about changing them. It's about making them feel comfortable enough to be themselves.
No. What I'm saying is, you get with Adam, and he's like this, MJ, and then over the course of 5 years, his true aspects start coming out, right? And now you're seeing things that you didn't notice before, you didn't know existed before, because it takes time to get there. Now you're trying to get them bits. Now you're trying to let him know that, yo, I'm not really feeling some of these sides. So is it possible you can not show them anymore, or adjust them, or get rid of them? This is where the slightly trying to change someone really comes into play, because it's like you might not have realized that, for instance, yeah, my man got the girl off Instagram. Now he doesn't really want her doing certain things on Instagram. But the things she's doing on Instagram are not necessarily things she was doing before. But it's part of her. So she's like, yo, well, why can't I just have fun? And rare. So like he needs to know that this is what she was on, but he didn't see it before because he was blinded by trying to get her and being with her. He didn't realize exactly how much of a socialite she was actually trying to be when she had. Because a lot of the time you think, girl act like this, and then once they get a man, they're gonna fall back, right? But it don't really happen.
How are you gonna get 600 likes off a man?
Of one man. Yeah. It's the likes, man. The dopamine is deep, man.
You see what I'm saying? Like, and not unnecessarily can somebody fill that gap once you become accustomed to cyberspace.
And it's like that girl was saying yesterday, oh, well, you don't give me enough attention, so I like getting attention from my followers and shit. It's just like, huh?
Just there's different types of attention, bro. And I think people just, again, we've just merged them all into one. We see them all as the same. And even worse, we see the shitter one of the higher value for whatever reason. I don't know.
People just need constant validation in life these days. That's what I'm realizing.
Yeah, man. I'm just talking a bag of smack on here. Anyway, I say what I want, and I might change my mind tomorrow. your business if you want to live your life based on what you hear online, man. I think this is what the issue is. Like, this lady here, she's in for a rude awakening. Don't ever get twisted. Because not only does she command a certain type of manhood, she actually doesn't display, I believe, in my humble opinion, the type of womanhood that will warrant that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like for her to be treated like a complete princess, she got to treat her man like a complete king. And I don't feel like she has the ability to even know what that entails. Because when asked what she brings to the table, she's talking about, let's not even go there. When now questioned about her finances, she's talking about, it's not that deep. I'm not trying to talk about my finances on a TV show. But, like, it's just mad, isn't it? Her little thing of, we go to dinner and you turn your phone the other way. See, things like that. Yeah, obviously she's 24, innit? Like, she's a young gal, innit? Not things that I think a big woman, it's not becoming of a queen. But while she's still trying to be treated like a princess, she's never going to be a queen. And the queen has to know how to treat a man like a husband, like a king too. Like, especially you got all these high expectations of expensive gifts, but I'm saying, man, women, you can go out there and really get like a proper dickhead guy, like, and he's gonna do loads of stuff for you. But you're gonna end up taking him to fucking counselling because he's a dweeb. Eventually, the Gucci bag that you can get out of him, is it worth feeling like you've got his dick and balls in your bag? It's not worth it. It's not worth it, bro.
And when the relationship breaks up, do they give these Gucci bags back, or do they take them out on dates with their new man?
What are you trying to do? You trying to give me back a second-hand Gucci bag? Disrespect. I'm going to kill you.
You're going to go for a weekend away with next man with the Gucci bag.
You're going to end up with the wrong brother. He's going to kill you. Like, I'm telling you, man. You're going to get murdered. Like, what are you doing? All this bag money and that. Like, all you materialistic people, man, you lot are scary. Because I'm a believer that two poor people can fall in love and live a great life together. Broke, destitute, not a penny to their name, struggling, tramps. You get me? And they can still find love. But I feel like in the world I live in, that's the reality I see available. But for the world that I live in, society I live in, love and money seem to be tantamount to getting love. No one wants to have a child if they don't have any money. No one wants to get into a relationship if they haven't got any money. Money has superseded reproducing and, you know, sex and, you know, cohabiting or whatever. Money has taken over all of these aspects. Everything that you're supposed to get free now comes with a charge. You can't find a gal if you don't have money, and everyone's comfortable with this statement. But when we break it down, what does this actually say about love? If you can't have love without money, so is it a wonder why people are worshipping money? If this is how society feels, do you know what I mean? They're telling you you can't have a girlfriend. You can't see a woman and think, rah, I like this woman, and she see you and be like, rah, I like this man, because you both don't have no money. I personally think it's a scary thought. Hear me?
We don't need money to have a relationship.
Do you not? Because that's not what people are saying.
No, but you don't. You don't. You need money to live. Yeah. Like, you need money to eat and do all of them things, like where we live now, obviously.
Even that, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. It's why I feel so out of place in this world. Because for the life of me, I can't figure out why it should cost you to eat. The only thing it should cost you to eat is labor.
It shouldn't, but unfortunately, it does cost us to eat because we ain't got the land and everything that we need right here in this built-up London to be able to grow our own.
And the joke thing is, actually, we do. We do.
Yeah, we have the land, but are we like legally allowed to use it and grow? And are we going to get away with it? And is there enough to sustain everyone in London? I don't know. But a relationship shouldn't cost money. That much I do know. Go down to the river in the evening. It's cute. Roll a spliff. Buy a bag of chips. Like.
Spliff. We get spliff buddy from. 3.5.
No, but like, I get what you're both saying though. When it like I think that it's still possible on zero. Do you know what I mean? If you're both on zero and there's zero, like you've got fucking somebody to work with. Like however you were surviving before, 2 heads are better than 1, innit? Like, and if you're both on minimal, then we can do the basic things together. Like, why does it have to all be fucking Aquashard? Like, I don't get like who you think this is, who you think you are.
Because
like,
the dream is the dream sold to us is the white picket fence, dog.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you ain't got money, stop buying dreams, innit?
Yeah, but I'm saying yeah, people like we're taught that this is what a family is, kind of thing, bro. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but there's plenty other types of family. I think like we need to walk around with our eyes open a bit more, because at the same time as we're being taught, that's what a family is.
Yeah,
there's families on your road, there's families next door, there's families down the road that are really doing it on zero, bare love in the house.
Are they really though? About like are they really? Because I could, when I'm like, I'm not gonna lie, when I'm talking, yeah, I can't see it here in the same way. It always turns into a village type of scenario in my head. I'm obsessed with the village always, and it's like, yeah, like I seen one thing where the boy reached 14 and he done some coming of age ceremony, some rites of passage ceremony. Can't remember like exactly which one it was. Might have been one where you would go out in the wilderness, or one where you fight with the sticks, or I can't remember exactly what it was. But you do one of them, and when you come back, you're now a man. You're seen as a man, and you come home and you start building your house instantly for your wife. You get me? And your dad and whatever, they give you the materials. You start building your hut. Once your hut's ready, you take your wife and move in there.
Mm-hmm.
You get me? In fact, I feel like that you build the hut, you go do the rites of passage, you get married, and you don't even go back to your parents' house. You go straight back. You go straight to your new. You get me? Your little wigwam, and you start the thing there. Big up. You know, and like, what was that? Building materials were foraged from your environment, and all it took was effort. You know, some blood, sweat, and tears to build the yard. And then that's you. So simplistic. So fucking simplistic, man.
So I'm going to argue, is that still not what we have? It's just that there's a means of exchange that's been plunked in between it all.
It's not the same. No,
not really.
And there's loads more choices.
There's too many middlemen here. There's too many people in the middle, yeah.
No, I get that there shouldn't be so many middlemen, and that's what makes everything so corrupt. But what I'm saying is like, is what we're on not on the same wavelength as that.
It's just so expensive though, man.
Yeah, I get that. We live in the same world. Like that's what I see as well. Like I think but that's what I'm saying. I feel like if the means of exchange was different, would it still be such an affront to the old way?
I believe personally in the society that I've grown in is a stark contrast to the idyllic utopian type village I described. And I'm aware that it's idyllic and utopian, but it shouldn't be, because people are living like that. So it's not really. But I think materialism is a cancer onto man.
Mm-hmm.
A big cancer onto man. A big hindrance to our spiritual, social, emotional development, and growth and progress. It hinders and harms in every aspect, man, it's so poisonous to us. And yet we use it as the fuel to get us to the future. This materialism. We believe that the more we build and the more we create and the more we buy, the closer we get to an idyllic future. And it's just scary because at the same time, all our nightmares are made out of materialism and how it's going to affect our future. And then our hopes are based on materialism too. We're fucked, man. Like, we are, man. We fucking fucked, man.
It's true, man.
Because we're creating more stuff to make life easier, which creates stress in order to acquire these things. And it just goes round and round and round and round. And knowing that you can dig a hole in the ground, get some twigs, set fire to them, and catch an animal and eat that. There's no money involved in any of that. Take a seed, put it in the ground, cover it up, come back later, dig it up, eat it. There's no money required in none of this one. Once we've got this firmly fixed in our head that you have to work to eat, I think we've already lost. Like, we've already lost, man. It's not just working to eat. You got work to earn, and then you got pay to eat. That process there, obviously, no other creature on the fucking planet is doing that.
It's that whole illusion that it has to be a process of, oh, go to uni, get a job, save up, get a mortgage, pay off the mortgage for 25 years, and then, oh, by the time you've done all that and finally got a place to call your own, you're going to retire and then just wait to be buried in the ground. Like, why can't you just be building that house next to your mum and dad's house on a bit of land that you've got from your age 16? So by the time you're 18, you've built your own house and you're ready to move in there.
Yeah.
But this exists though. It's not like if you leave the West, it exists, but they try to act like it's very backwards to live like that. But go anywhere, go Jamaica, go Africa, go Asia. It exists. People live like that. People earn their daily meal and that's it. And they live a very happy life. And they live longer than us as well.
Yeah.
Like a man will wake up with nothing, go work, like literally just do a bit of work in that day, make his little whatever he needs for that day, and that's it. No stress, no headache. But hey, I don't know what it is.
It's sad talking about it because
draining. It's very draining.
I feel like I'm at the point where I know that that's what man should be doing, but then I've got this, but I'm just a total contradiction and hypocrite. And any minute now, I'm gonna put the PayPal link in the chat. I don't know, man. I just feel
have you thought about going back to maybe Nigeria or something? And then setting up.
Yeah, I've not thought about going there and living there. I thought about going there and setting up business and maybe having like property there and blah blah blah. And
yeah, definitely do it if you can.
Yeah.
Or research it for now or whatever.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, even if you leave this country for 6 months, a year, I feel like your mental stability, you'll just be mentally stable.
I'm not gonna lie to you, yeah.
That's what my parents do, just leave in the winter and then come back in the summer.
What I think I really want to do is experience not experiencing winter for 1 year. Because I've never done that. I would love for 365 days.
Yeah,
that would have an amazing effect on my mental, I believe,
and health as well, physical health.
Yeah,
that's how you can avoid things like arthritis and all these next illnesses because of the cold. Especially for elderly parents, you should take them out in the winter. They shouldn't be here in the winter. Take your parents out of the country if you can.
Yeah, it's heartbreaking when you hear about old people dying in this country because of the cold.
The cold,
like in winter times, it's just like what? Yeah, I don't want to be here when I'm old in winter time.
And them are the ones who allegedly put in work and did everything properly. Do you know what I mean? And I think that's the reality of the scamming. It's like them man.
Yeah.
I mean, they did everything as it was in the days when it was allegedly cheaper. You know what I mean? And then they're dying in the cold.
Yeah. Or you see them like with shopping bags and trolleys, they can't even
it's
so sad.
Can't
it's
carry.
So sad.
It's a joke.
It's heartbreaking, honestly. Or is this the last episode for this therapy?
Yeah, it is. Sorry,
I've missed the first bit, so I don't know what's happened so far. Why has she always got a stink face?
You would know from last night. You was watching it with us yesterday.
Yeah, I watched the first 2, but I haven't seen the episode 3. Oh, did you just start?
Yeah, no, episode 3 we started yesterday.
We only got like 10 minutes or something into it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure you was watching it.
Oh, the
Sarah.
first bit. Yeah, I was here.
Yeah. So that's it. We ain't really played much since that. I mean, typical Jedi.
Have you got any solutions yet?
Are
they still venting?
I think we still venting. She's been looking in the side of his head for like a half an hour now. That's the play, like.
This is looking like radio trim. Nah.
What is your first play, man? All right, let's go.
I think it's just a moment though of like every man look at that face because you don't want to be that man. You don't want to be that guy.
She looks like she'll abuse that guy. It looks like she doesn't pay abuse.
No, but she's abusing him. This is what I'm saying. Like this is the abuse.
Imagine.
All this stuff is the abuse, and we slyly forgetting that, like, because obviously it's not physical enough, and it's not
she's
scary
a female
enough.
that will get you to a point where you hit her, and then she acts dumb, like she didn't do anything.
Yeah,
like,
this is what I'm saying.
Me?
And I'm not sure if you've seen sis, but we found out that this woman is an actor.
Oh.
She's got a whole actor's
That
profile and
changes
whatnot.
everything.
She's been in a lot of like daytime TV ads and whatnot.
Yeah, that
the
changes a lot
therapist.
then. That makes sense.
Yeah.
It's all game. It's a setup.
Mm.
So basically, they just put this out for us to learn it, isn't it?
Yeah. I said yesterday, this is them.
No, I think the girls are in on
their channels.
Girls are in on it.
And do you know what else I was
100%, they
thinking?
got
This
briefing,
woman, not this woman, the blonde one, but the chick
Yeah.
who's like doing the face to the man. She's going to be on Kevin Samuels next year. I just have this feeling that she's going to be on Kevin Samuels. Like when these lot break up, she'll be like, oh, you know, I'm this and I'm that, and I get my own money, and I've got everything that a man wants, and like I just can't get a man that's real and looks after me and treats me like a princess. Oh.
I just don't know what's happened to the youth, man. Do better, little kids. Do better.
I know your password, but I don't.
Do I know yours?
I think it's open.
Okay. I don't know his password. Okay.
What happened?
It was a break because I have a.
Oh.
We were meant to go to Thorpe Park. We went to Thorpe Park. He told her, I don't know why he did. And she was like, oh, take my kids with you. The thing is, I wouldn't mind that if she came with us. Why are we taking her children to Thorpe Park? We're not parents. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not a mum. I feel as though of recent, I've been sacrificing a lot of my time to look after kids that are not mine. Okay. When you become a parent, you make that sacrifice, isn't it? You drop a lot of your life for your children. Why am I doing that without being an actual mum? And the real mum is having fun.
Oh.
Did you have a discussion about this trip to Thorpe Park prior to going?
With him or with his sister?
About the situation, how it was going to happen, that he invited or however it came on?
I didn't know it was happening. He wanted us to go to Thorpe Park. That was good. He went to tell his sister and she imposed her children on us. That's just my issue. And it happens many times. When they cry, I try and help them. And again, they don't necessarily know. They need their mom, isn't it? Like every child needs.
But this whole like, I don't know, the sister like imposing herself. I've had this before. Say like similar situation, going on holiday, booked a little like cabin thing, and it's like, oh, I want to bring my little nephew. All right, cool. Like we can bring the nephew. My kids are going. Then all of a sudden it's, oh, but my sister's gonna be left at home because everyone's going away and she's gonna be there by herself. But I thought she wanted a break from the child, and now the sister's coming on holiday, and then the boyfriend's coming, and then. No, sometimes like families can just take over, and it's not supposed to be like that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because you're not trying to have like a fucky holiday, then cool. But if you're not trying to do that family holiday, then anyone, no, you got echo.
Who, me?
Yo, I don't know who it was, but someone had echo. Anyone can go along, and then you don't just make sure you do your own thing. That's what I would say. Like you come over, maybe have some dinners together, but in the daytime, feel free to just do your own thing. Just set the precedent from early. Who's got the echo, man?
Must be me.
Yo. Yeah. That's what I would say anyway. Go on holiday. You don't have to be in each other's pockets the whole time.
Against their mum. If I don't know how to shut them up, I'm a bad person. If I don't know how to make her child laugh or smile, I'm a bad person. So why the hell does she keep giving me her children?
Okay, Denise.
Yeah, I personally would not send my children to Chioma because she might end up doing your youth. Why is she so angry? Like, I can't send my youth to someone that feels that strongly about having my youth unless they're actually family. And even then, you need to be careful, man. Don't play with your youths, you know. You need to be careful. Yeah, you're pinching your youth and all sorts.
That she just gave away a bit of unpleasantness there, though.
She did, didn't it?
Like, I don't know. I know what people say. I don't know. I suppose I work with children sometimes, so like I'm open-minded in that type of sense. Like they're gonna be dumb. Like you go onto their level and you're silly and that, and you gotta respect the fact that they all got fucking. So like to see a person just kind of not willing to make no effort whatsoever, on a human level, it's just like I don't know. For me, it's like it's up there with racism sometimes when people are like so anti-kids.
I don't
like
think
pretending like you can't, pretending like you can't make a youth laugh, like pretending like you can't make a youth shut up. Like what fucking planet you been on?
No, I don't think she expressed this to the mother because no mother would leave her child with someone who had these views. I bet you she kikied in the mum's face and smiled, and then she vents to him. I wouldn't, as a mother, you wouldn't leave your child with someone like this if they
You know
have
what I mean?
views.
Yeah,
100% the mum doesn't know.
It's a bit strong, right?
This is going to be her first time finding out what. That's why he's surprised because he's probably looking at her like, you don't have this energy.
Yeah, man, he knows, man. Not surprised. He knows. He knows. He knows. He fucking knows, man. He knows. Yeah, look after your own youths, man.
Exactly.
Sorry, I'm just searching quickly for accent queen because it seems like she says that she feels that she's been blocked because she's trying to type. She's trying to type and she can't type. But I'm sure accent queen had a spanner. I'm not sure how.
Yeah, she did.
So then, unless I did it by accident, something else is going on. So sorry about this. I'm just gonna quickly just do a quick search. Just looking. Yo, family, speak up. Snipes, come off mute, man.
Yo, have I still got that echo? Yeah, what's going on?
Yo! Nah, I don't hear no echo.
Nah,
I don't know why that was happening.
He looks so angry. Bless him. This guy is going to end up with... Man lost his hair because of the stress. Poor guy. Poor guy.
Trauma leaving man in trauma, boy. You know what I'm saying? Like, how she's so traumatized by the sister, like, it doesn't even make sense.
He just wants to go home and take that suit off.
It's too tight, man. I told you.
Coming there.
Yeah.
They ambushed him, man. Now he looks crazy out here in these streets.
She's a lovely girl, but, bro.
Yeah. I prefer her to the other one, though. I feel like, I don't know.
Yeah, I prefer her over there.
Irks my soul.
There's no comparison.
This one's got potential. She's expressing herself, and like she's not complaining about, oh, you don't buy me expensive gifts. You don't buy me expensive gifts.
She's more level-headed.
I found you, Axum. I found you. Fucking hell.
Man did a whole search party for her.
Yeah, big search party, man. She was blocked.
Why?
What
Who blocked Axum?
Axum Queen is that? That's not Axum Queen. Is that fake Axum Queen?
Hold on a second.
I don't know.
Usually around till about 3 o'clock, so I don't know. Who said Accent Queen was blocked?
She said that she can't type things into the chat or something.
Yeah, my second account is being blocked.
I think YouTube's playing, bro. YouTube's been doing some funny stuff.
No, do you know what? It's anyway, I'm not even gonna say nothing.
Say something, man.
It's mods that just take the power goes to their heads. But why is my second account being blocked? Why would my account be blocked? Like, what do I even ever say on my second account?
What's your second account called, MJ?
Gen M.
Okay. Let me look.
It's been blocked for ages. I just gave up. I still like the show from it, but I can't comment, so I've never seen my like number.
So many demons in there, man.
I remember when like my account was blocked just after we got membership, and I was so offended. I was like, "Oh my god, I've been blocked! Like, why would someone block me? Like, I don't even want to watch this show no more."
Found you. Anyone else feel like they're unrightly blocked? Let me know now.
I feel like he's doing a bloody register. Anybody else?
Nah, if I did
the thing is, we have to wonder, like, why do these accounts get blocked? Who would block Axum? We all know who Axum is. Who would block Axum? And the thing is, people with spanners, they can go into the live chat after the show, and they can still block and like remove people after the show as well. So it may not be happening when we're live and we can see it. It could be happening.
You would have been
afterwards.
able to see it, yeah.
Might be JJ, man.
You would have clocked.
Security.
Just use your powers wisely, people. Use your spanners wisely.
On them dead.
Give people warnings. Use the timeout before you use like the hide button. Only if it's like the real trolls, then we hide them.
Yeah. I don't really want too many people being hidden without. I mean, I'm not really feeling that. Who said it was Mary that blocked Axel?
Never.
Oh my god. Mary's a black nationalist now. It's all right, man.
Where's Trilla?
Since yesterday.
Where is Trilla? That was funny. You're a racist. Yeah. You want a black nationalist.
You're a black nationalist. I bet he still believes it. We're going to keep going.
And then me and Popeye were speaking to each other in Irish, and man still wasn't clocking. It was funny.
Yeah, I feel like I can tell when people have underlying issues with certain, like they're always so cool. I'm so cool with every race, but then like you're not though, are you? Like you're not. And like Maku's comments can draw Triller into racism. I just know. I don't know. He's just holding it down. Like he's like trying not to fight fire with fire. But like
people are fighting for manhood last night. It was mad. It was that was hilarious.
I got more money than you. I got more women than you.
Yeah.
Jafar.
Yeah. No. Man was like, what?
Calculating them for one night stand.
I've slept with hundreds. I've had hundreds. 100.
1,000.
Yeah, some of them paid me.
This is a real childish conversation right now, Yeah, I've had hundreds, and they paid me. They're grateful to be with a real man. I'm like, yo, he's got bars.
Funny guy, though. I like Trilla. Makes me laugh.
They're just grateful to be with a real man. To have a real man in their life. I'm like, yo, that's bars.
Yep, until he burns down the house.
Yeah. Yes, I know. Sound like a house burner, man. Who says that, bro?
That was a bit pink.
Fire starter. Twisted fire starter.
Okay.
Really funny, bro.
Did Trilla body Maku? Never.
Don't talk about my body. Allow it. Right, man. He said
Trilla
he bodies
bodied
women.
himself last night.
Yeah, he said he bodies women. He's a woman bodyer. Bodies them.
Exactly, Silverback. That's what I said. How can you have 200 girls and you can't keep any of them? And apparently they're all, what did he say? High value women.
He said I'm a high value man.
No, he didn't say value. He said they're high quality.
High quality.
and he came up with another high something. He wanted to say high value, but he never once said the words. I was listening intently, like, oh, chill, it's funny, man. They're proving himself, boy.
Nah, he got triggered. Every time I spoke, that guy got so triggered. Like, wow, you clearly don't like women.
Black nationalist, yeah, mad thing. Yeah, you're black nationalist.
But it also shows the lack of attention that people pay when they come over here. Because he's been on here a few times. He's been in the chat a couple of times. He's obviously seen me on the panel. And he just made the assumption that, oh, you must be a black nationalist. And what were we speaking about yesterday? Like, did I mention anything about being a black nationalist or say anything that would give anyone that kind of idea? He drank half a bottle of Jack Daniels.
Yeah, so he's probably like out of it.
He needs to
Is
stick
that
to
the
the
young
red
lad
wine.
Triller?
Yeah.
Well, he's interesting. He is, to be fair.
He's a nice guy. I just think the
His drinking stories and his car fucking and all that.
He's a funny guy.
I'll use your ribs to make a tune, Macu, that killed me.
Xylophone ribs. Is he mad? Yeah, little seedless grape. Yeah, he was mad, boy, mad triggered, boy. Like,
Yeah,
no.
Matthew, because you just bust in every woman and have kids to keep it moving, don't you? You just got kids all over the place here because you don't care.
Master pull-out game. Remember, he was the master of the pull-out game. All I asked was, have you ever busted in any of these high-value girl?
I know the kind of contraception that he uses, and it ain't pulling out. He just doesn't put it in. Simple.
Abstinence.
Yeah.
It's low sperm count, man. Keep it real.
You know them fire ones.
It's tried.
Fire one. Fire shot. You know,
Wow, I literally didn't expect this, and to be fair, I'm very, very disappointed in you.
Why?
First of all, let's break down the words you're using. Dump.
Yeah. Okay, maybe wrong choice of words, but
so now, if we're actually speaking about my sister that I love dearly, her children that are practically my children, and you know how much I love her children.
So why are you not taking care of them?
Out of the love that you have for me, you should love them the same, and you should look after them because you love me.
What?
This brother wants you know what it is, yeah? He wants a little African style.
Uncle logic.
The way that the village raises the child mentality, and she's got a very westernized keep your family on that side of the road and I'm gonna stay on this side. They're not gonna work, man. He's too traditional for her.
I hear what you're saying, but the way he's just dropped it, you should look after them. What, at any time when you say so? Like, and for what reason? Like, what is your sister got a job or something that she needs a bit of extra childcare? Is it helping out during the holidays? Like, what is the arrangement, or is it just whenever you feel like it, you're gonna drop the kids off and yeah, you got to look after them?
It's wild. Whatever it is, it's wild.
I don't think either of these two are fit for public use, to be honest. They shouldn't be in circulation.
And then how does the sister know that the kids are going to be safe with this woman?
I said, if you love me and I love them, then you should look after them. But
you have for me, you should love them the same that I love dearly. Her children that are practically my children, and you know how much I love her children.
So why are you not taking care of them?
Out of the love that you have for me, you should love them the same, and you should look after them because you love me. If you love me and you know how much I love these kids, you look after the kids. If you're talking about my sister's kids, and I know how much I love these kids, she knows how much I love these kids. If you're going to mention them, first of all. So at the end of the day, if you're a person and you know you want to have kids with me in the future, come on, like, let's think about how we're going to approach discussing this topic. You can't just talk anyhow. I'm not gonna feel like, oh, okay, you know, I want to try and do something with you, if this is your energy towards the, come on, man.
First of all, I love you.
Everyone loves something. No one loves nothing. Everyone fucking loves you fucking love these fucking kids, bro. You chat shit.
Know that, okay? I love her kids.
Doesn't seem like it, but
yeah.
But it does though. I'm complaining that I'm with them too much because your sister's like, she doesn't value my time, and she's using that as an excuse to drop her kids off to our house.
Drop, you see?
Well, I don't know. What should I use then?
How often does this happen?
Oh my gosh, like every 2 weeks. And sometimes they may, like on holidays, they may just stay. Do you know what I mean? Over the weekend. And the thing is, she's not at home. She's out with her girls. So I would watch her Snapchat, her Instagram stories. And it's not like I'm having the kids while she's at home. She's having fun. So in other words, we're babysitting for free. Another point. This is why he would never...
Boy.
I don't think there's anything wrong with babysitting, but it sounds the way this girl's saying it is like, oh, she's dropping them off, and like there's no sort of like pickup time or arrangement as to how long they're going to be staying.
I said every 2 weeks. What's the problem with that?
And she also said sometimes during the holidays they just don't leave.
Yeah, and the whole weekend and shit.
Yeah. So you might be dropping them off Friday night. Oh, can you look after them? I'm going out. And then you ain't picking them up till Sunday when you rock up in the evening and expect to have dinner cooked when you come to pick up your kids.
So you love to add extras, man.
But you know what, though?
No one want your leaky potato broth, man. Just chill out. Feed your kids a leaky potato.
Mixed stew on Sunday, not broth.
In the pink, though, she exaggerates.
Huh?
I get a feeling that this woman in the pink exaggerates.
Man.
Do you know what I mean? You can't take her word for things. Like the situation she described, and then the situation that MJ turned it into. That's a fucking liberty, innit? But I feel like she just hates this guy's family.
She's looking after someone else's kids, her man's sister's kids, and she's getting annoyed with it because it's happening too often, and she has to pretend that she loves them. You know what I mean? That's what the issue is.
And as Blue Red just said, and she did say yesterday, the sister doesn't even like her. So why is the sister leaving the kids there if she don't even like her?
Right.
And she's just going to party as well. It's cute. But I don't know, I don't know why these people have so many times and shit. Like, I feel like you took it to YouTube, to Blue Therapy, and you ain't had a chat to the sister of yours. Like, she's your sister, well, sister-in-law, whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Everybody in this has gone way too far in the wrong fucking direction, and then wondering why there's no solutions.
Well, please. I know you've got points for days, but I just have to kind of just butt in a bit.
You want to know the trick to make all the women chase you?
What the
What just happened there?
Do you want to know a little trick to make all the women chase you? Some like stretching you. Was she trying to appeal to the men? Did that appeal to anyone?
A breasty little yawn. Fucking whores, man, everywhere.
You know I love you, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I hope so, anyway.
To be honest.
Hold on. She said that she moved in the yard, and moving in the yard made her realize that he doesn't love her. Then he's like, I love you. She's like, yeah, I do.
Confused.com.
Stupid bitches, man. I'm going to start using language like this because I'm getting frustrated. Stupid fucking bitches, man. These fucking whores, man. Sluts. I'm joking, by the way, but yeah, man. I mean, just say how you mean it, man. Which one is it?
To be honest, I feel like trauma.
she kind of steers. It's like she likes the idea of us being together, married with kids, but I don't think she actually wants kids. Based on how she's describing my sister's kids right now, it's actually a put off 100%. How do you wake up and speak about kids like this right now? My sister's kids, are you okay?
What she actually said about the kids, though?
Children, now am I disrespecting your sister? I'm about to, though. That's why we bring up this
No,
point.
you're not going to do anything. Let me tell you.
I'm about to, though.
Have you heard her say anything about the kids?
You're not going to
other
do
than they
anything,
get dropped
bro.
off?
No, dumped. All them talk. No, you can't be talking about my niece and nephew like that, man. Allow it.
No, but she's just talking about what the mom does. She hasn't said anything
Yeah,
about
but
the
it's
kids.
family. This is family. When it's family,
Yeah, when
it's
you're in
like-
therapy, so it's all gonna
yeah,
come
but it's
out.
family. Yeah, it's all coming out. But I'm just saying, she got to look at it as a real life scenario that it's not a stranger. It's not like some half sister or something. Or did it. This is his blood sister, same mom, same dad, and whatever. These youths are his youths in a sense. You get it? So I don't know. She has to understand that if you're gonna be with someone,
All right, but hold on. But like her point was, why don't you look after them? And he was like, he never asked excuse.
no,
But
he
if
said
you-
you do it for me.
No, that's a joke thing. It's never
But
a
if
joke
I'm
thing.
working and thing, and you're like you ain't doing nothing on
Bro,
the weekend.
you
man.
fucked your sister. Go and hunt them down.
Yeah,
Somebody
No, but
came-
it's just as easy for you to say no. Like if you're not available, you're not available. And she's
Yeah.
saying that the sister's abusing her time because she knows that she might not be doing something for the weekend when the brother's working and doing all whatever, entertaining guests and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that, yeah. While you're in, take your pasta making self to the kitchen. You get me? Instead of Instagram. You get me? Yeah, learn to be a mother. Because you sound like you're fighting against it a little bit still.
Wow. What? Sisters, you look just quiet, yeah? Say nothing. I'm gonna press play. Sarah, you just having this.
I don't like any of these females, but I agree with Matthew. Like, if she wants to create a family with this guy, she has to accept that the nieces and nephews come with it, or
What?
just simply say, "I can't do it."
Yeah, I feel
She's
like
the one with the power. She can just say, "Listen, I'm not looking after your kids." It's simple.
Yeah, he's going like his
But all
pressure.
this stupid sitting on the sofa, giving me a whole rant, and I know she hasn't said that to the mum. I can tell you that for a fact. She vents to him when the whatever his sister leaves, but I bet you she hasn't said any of this to her.
I bet she's pally as fuck.
Why are you not like?
I know females like this, bro. I know people like this.
This is the husbands. This is the boyfriends. Sorry, not husband. The boyfriends. Yo, the echo. This is the boyfriends, sisters, children. Come on, man.
Is she not
Like,
playing wifey? Are they not living together?
yeah.
So
It's not his kids, you know. It's,
Yeah,
I know
it's not his
still.
kids, but she can say no. That's what I'm saying. She can say no,
So she's
but
the
she's
one
not
with the power.
saying
She
no.
just wants to be
She's
everything.
saying yes and being like, "Oh, this has gone on too long. Oh, this ain't that. This ain't nice. I don't like it." Why you fucking say yes then?
Yeah, that's
When
not fair, man.
when sisters come into the house and like, "Oh yeah, they've been good as gold. I love his hair." All this
yeah, no, come
fucking-
on, because that's politeness. No, now you lot are actually ridiculous, man.
It's fuck off about politeness, though.
No, she can just say I'm busy. Like, it's not rude. Just say I'm busy. I
Because
can't.
at the end of the day, when it's family, you don't need to be that polite. If the kid was a little
I
shit,
probably would have rushed her for talking about my sister in the first place.
Okay, Raki, calm down.
I would have rushed her, bruv. Like, are you mad? Yeah, fuck a therapist. I would therapist
But
might. I
that's
would
not
have
even
turned
the
over the
issue. I don't even
table.
think that's the issue. She's just using.
See, this is when I would have left the room. You see, when you see the moment you start mentioning about my sister and that, and my nieces and nephews, I'm leaving. This is
You're not
when I leave.
respecting. Like, this is not even
Yeah, I
there to
get
defend
up.
herself. What's that got to do with anything?
I dust off myself and
Yo,
I'm out.
I need to say something about this because everyone's making assumptions and as if to say, yo,
hello.
hi
Big up,
guys.
sis.
I'm large up and I came on smoke. Listen, yeah, I don't like the fact that hold up. I don't like the fact that everyone's making assumptions as if to say, if she has enough guts to say this to his face online and she knows it's gonna be everywhere, I'm telling you, they've had the conversation about it before. Yeah. Now, if me and you get together, I didn't shove out these kids. You understand? Like I didn't take 9 months to do all of that madness. and I can see that you're taking liberties, yeah, I'm gonna have a problem with it. And I've spoken to you about it before, and it's clear to me that he doesn't defend her. He doesn't put his foot down to his sister and say, Rabum, you know what? Like, I can see where Chioma, you get me? Like, he's not understanding both sides. As you can see, it's one way for him, and that's it. Like, once you're with me, that's it. You just gotta accept whatever comes with it. No, I don't. Especially when it comes to disrespect and liberty taking. Do you understand? Right. You put yourself somewhere where you don't need to be, and it's not like you're having these. It doesn't seem like she's, based on what Chioma's saying in it, because that's all we can go off of, based on what they're both saying in it. Yeah, based on what they're saying, it's like my girl didn't like her from the beginning. You understand? You don't like me from the beginning, and then on top of it now, you're giving your kid to somebody you don't like. You don't like. You understand? Or even if I would feel a way to know, Rabum, you know what, my brother's girl don't. What?
I don't think a mum
can happen once. It can happen once, yeah. But if it happens on multiple occasions, is it that?
Well, but okay, they live in a house together, yeah. They live in a house together. So boom, scenario, yeah. Oh yeah, Paul is I think his name is Paul. Paul, like, you know, I need to go out, blah blah blah. She's not having the conversation with my girl. Do you understand? She's having a conversation with her brother. You understand? Cool. Now Chioma wakes up, or she's in the kitchen, she hears a door ring, and then there's kids coming through the house. Obviously, she's not gonna. You get me? Boom. Now she's there. She's not, but she's there. No. She's there. No, but why not? Because we don't know these people.
No, but she said.
I always feel like before it gets this far, people have conversations. Like, I can't sit here and think that somebody's gonna come on TV, like on big TV, and not have these conversations. Do you understand? Like, he knew this was to come, and you ain't done nothing about it since. You ain't sat both of us down. You ain't sat her down. You ain't sat me down to say, Rabum, what's going on here? Do you understand? Right. As I was saying with my scenario, though, she comes out, drops the kids, and then he goes out. Who's the kids left with?
You know what it is, Chevelle?
God, no, answer me. Who's the kids left? They're left with Chioma.
Speak up and say, sorry, I can't take care of them.
In that scenario, you're dumped, Chevelle.
What do you mean? How am I dumped? Because no. How am I dumped? How am I dumped because of lack of communication?
This
is where it comes. This is what it comes down to. Most likely, it is lack of communication. Do you understand? The fact that he can see that Rabum, my girl and my sister, there's clearly issues there. Do you understand? Yeah. Both of them you can see it. You can see it, but you don't do nothing about it as the person in between.
Because you come on Illuminati, Trilluminati, for example. She don't like you because she's seen you on Trilluminati doing. You get
what,
me?
is this the sister you're talking about? She don't.
No,
like
that's
me.
what I'm saying. Like, she don't like you because she's seen you on Trilluminati. Now afterwards, she meets you in real life.
That's fuckery. You've already made up your mind about the girl, Maku. Don't sit there and act like that's not the case.
No, but that's women do that.
Her mind about the girl.
Yeah, but women do that. So I can't blame thing. That's a woman thing. You lot gonna sort yourselves out.
Yeah, but as the person that's in between, you have.
A man ain't gonna think like that.
No. If you say you love both of us, obviously differently. If you say you love both of us and you can see that there's an issue and you really, really, really want us to get along and you really want me to take care of these kids and blah, 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 then do the best for both of us and at least acknowledge the fact that there's a fuckery going on between each other. Don't sit there and act as if to say,
I'm a big man.
Come on. That's not big man.
No, it's a big man.
If you're a big man, you should be able to sit down and chat to both of them and say, Rob, you know what? You lot are acting up. You lot
okay, cool. And then the big woman thing. Wait,
you lot need to fix yourselves and move on.
Chevelle. But the big woman thing, would have been to bring it forth before we come in front of the camera. Like he's blatantly saying, one second.
I guarantee that the girl did. This guy, bro. This guy is the biggest narcissist on world. It's not even on earth. On world.
Come on, man.
On world.
1 second.
Sorry.
He's saying. I don't know what she's doing with it.
I don't like the fact that no one can see what the girl's saying, innit? I don't like that. I don't like the fact that everyone's just on the girl and no one can see. Like, so far,
No
what
one
I've
ain't on
heard
her
is,
like that, man.
oh, okay, all right then.
No, we got love for her. We got love for her more than the other girl. Trust
The
me.
other one, yeah, we prefer her
Of
to the
course
other
you do.
Yeah,
Of
we're
course
saying
you
that.
do.
No,
Should
one
I
second, one
outright
second,
I'm with
stop
you
it?
with the babysitting.
one
I'm with
second,
you
one
with the
second,
babysitting.
one second.
So mad,
We're saying
bruv.
like
Fuck.
this can be resolved, yeah. But one thing I'm not gonna have is anyone talk smack about my motherfucking sister. Do you know what I'm saying? That's a debatable
YouTube. It's a bit inappropriate. innit?
amongst each
Sorry,
person.
mad inappropriate.
I
Amongst
ain't
each
saying that
person.
she's right,
One
but I ain't
second
saying
though.
that she's wrong.
Yeah, but hold on 1 second. Whether she's wrong or right, yeah, he's saying, yeah, I have never heard this before today.
Them man, they lied,
Right?
man.
But hold on, he said he never heard this before today. Yeah, when they in the yard together, they always keying is the key word she said. Do you get it?
No,
It
Matthew,
wasn't a
he
problem.
knew she
It
was gonna
hasn't
bring
been a
this up
problem. 1
yesterday.
second, man. 1 second, man. How is he knowing and he's saying that? If he's lying, he's lying. But
Bro,
he at
these
least
are
said that.
lied, man. These are lied,
But
man.
did he
Yesterday,
not
she
No,
say
said,
that
we're
though?
going to bring up a
Hold
subject
on,
and you're not
though.
going to like it. And he was like, oh, we're really going to go there. So he knew what she was going to broach. He knew
I'm
she was going
telling
to
you
broach
that
the
they have
subject.
not had
Therefore,
this conversation. This conversation
I heard man
hasn't
say,
been
Jay.
had
I
once or
heard a man
twice. It's
say,
been
Jay.
had a lot of times. I'm telling
when
you.
he mentioned the sister, I said, Chineke. You get me? Like, yo, this is shock to the system.
Nah, man.
Yeah?
Nah, man.
She's
There's
about to
no
go
way
in
they
on the
haven't had
sister as well. Like,
arguments
let's
about
stop
this.
it, man.
Listen.
No, I'm sure they've discussed this
From she
before. I just
mentioned
think I'm
the
surprised she brought it
situation
up.
about them going Thorpe Park. Yeah, I'm telling you that she had a conversation with him. Can't like you're gone too far now. You ain't here with your kids, but we're all going for Thorpe Park, and I can imagine as a woman, you've put time down, or same for him. He's put time down to spend time with each other, go and have a fun day.
This is dead food,
And
man.
then twos, the kids are behind you.
He's not
There's
looking
no
after kids. Yeah.
conversation. There's
What are you doing?
it's not about that.
You just brought a brush for your eyelashes.
This is
Like,
what's
stop it.
mad. This is what's
I ain't got
mad.
time for this
I
shit.
feel
You know what I'm saying? These girls need to fix
you
up.
lot can't
You get me?
see.
So
You lot
childish,
really
bro.
can't see
Hold on.
You get what I'm
my
saying?
girl's
Like,
viewpoint.
Hold on, family. I'm with you, Shebs, yeah? Like, I'm with you. I'm fully with you, yeah? Because these lot are just crazy. I don't know what they're
I
talking
can't
about.
understand that.
This is somebody else's child. Another woman laid down with some geezer, had kids, and then now wants to come drop the kids on the brother's girlfriend.
Can you imagine?
No, that's what I'm saying. They've got different
Come on, man, guys.
expectations.
Come on, man,
Now and
guys.
Expectations.
Come on, man, guys. It's not no now and again. It's not no now and again.
They're gonna clash.
Maku, Sniper, she
Yeah.
said and was not challenged every 2 weeks. That's not now and again.
Okay, that's cool.
That's become a
Why is
system.
it cool?
Yeah?
Cool for who, bruv?
Who's it cool for?
That's
Because
the family
no,
setup.
because
That's the
Maku, the
family
thing
setup.
is, in this
Certain men don't
situation,
Yo.
you ain't looking
Certain
after
man
the
don't
kids.
even
It's her.
Hold on. Certain men don't even have their own youths once every 2 weeks. Yeah? You're talking about a sister. Like, okay, if she said, you know what, maybe once a month she might hit me up. That's different. Once every 2 weeks, this is a regular fucking thing. You get more visitation than the man them with their own youth.
Right.
Hold on.
Come on, man. It's
Hold
a
on.
lot,
You
you
only
know.
just moved in 6 months ago. How many visits
But they
have
moved
you?
in together.
Hold on 1 second, man.
They moved in
Stop your
together. It's not
nonsense,
like
bruv.
there's
I beg,
not no
6
stop no
months, though.
nonsense.
6
There's
months
not
is
no
6
stop
months,
no
though.
nonsense though, bro. This
Sis,
is my
6
house
months is 6
too.
months.
This is
I'm
my
saying,
house
wait.
too. Conversation needs to be had with me before kids
Oh,
are
mate.
dropped, and it's that
How
simple.
many?
That's
How
my
many
time.
times in the 6 months has this happened? I don't think it's that many times. Like, I don't think it could have been every 2 weeks, like for the 6 months that they've been together. I don't know about that. You get me? And he might have been doing this before you get me? He moved in with her.
I guarantee he
this
wasn't
was always the situation.
just looking after
Maybe,
the kids every 2 weeks.
Maybe doing uncle things. You
Well,
get
then
me?
he
My brother
continues
and
to do
sister.
it. Don't pass it on to me, or we have a conversation about it.
Wait.
Don't just
My
pass
brother
because
and
you don't know
sister.
how I feel.
Listen,
about the
I'm not really
situation.
one like that, right? But my brother and sister made sure that any fucking trip that they took or went Fort Park, Legoland, they took all the kids.
Yeah,
my
that's
best
fine.
friend does it. He just come and he just collect all the picnic and There's some people
fine,
who
bro. That's
are
fine.
naturally one
If
second,
you want
are
to do
naturally
it,
disposed to
if
do
you
that.
want
Right?
to do it, there is a choice. The kids aren't just being put. Sorry, God.
Well, he doesn't say he don't want to
Hold
do
on,
it.
hold on, Snap.
Mm.
Snap. That's all fair, yeah?
Yeah.
Trips and that. You want the family to get together. You want the kids to know each other. I would do things like that. That's fair. But what we're saying is, bro, if the brother is not looking after the youths and making the girlfriend look after the youths, it's out of order. It's out of
How
order.
is he making her do that? Hold on. Is this the same girl we're talking about? Who makes her do anything? What are you talking about? No one makes this girl. 1 second, bro. No one makes this girl do anything she don't want to do. Now, the simple thing is to say, no, I cannot do it. She's saying this girl is abusing my time because she knows I'm available. That's a conversation between you two, not the brother.
What the fuck? How?
Like, what's going on?
She already said that conversation.
She already
said it's a conversation between you two.
How is it between them two?
Oh, come on.
How is it between them two when it's
They
not
must be
them?
They must be having conversation.
Broski.
Have you hold on. The boyfriend's claiming that he's never seen him argue. So that might be more validity to why he's actually oblivious to what's going on, because there's a different scenario being played out in front of him.
Maku,
one second.
I'm sure she sat down and spoken to him about it.
Well, she ain't because she's
That's
there
a
now on the
lie,
couch.
bro. No, it's
What
not.
to you?
I'm
She's there
telling you
now on
now
the couch
that the
saying
issues
it.
that she's bringing up, I guarantee she said, even if it's not been a full-blown conversation, I guarantee she said, Rabum, you know what? Like, there's something going on here. Like, do you know what I mean? There must be something going on here. I'm telling you, no woman's gonna sit there,
going on.
watch.
No, you tell me straight.
You know what, Maki,
Is my sister?
acting
Is my
very-
sister? Hold on. Is my sister? No, hold on. Your sister is getting on my nerves, or your sister don't like me. Those are things that are going to be standard,
That's
right?
what she said, though. And Maki, you've watched it, right?
Man.
You've watched it. You've watched this episode. She said this.
Let me finish. What are you doing?
I'm listening to you, guys.
Okay. So I'm saying, like, the sister, she's saying that she has conversation with the sister, right? Right? She has conversation with the sister. She must have conversation to leave kids with her. There must be a conversation. It's not a dumping thing.
We've not heard any of
That's
that.
why
What
she had
we've
to
heard
take
is
the
sometimes
dumping
they're
back.
left for the weekend, sometimes they're left for the whole holidays.
She said
That tells me the sister's bringing them round one night. Oh, can you look after them? And then she picks them up
And
when
then she's
she
not turning
chooses
up.
to.
Thank you very much.
Well, that
she's
is
not
very
turning
normal.
up.
What's that?
No, what? No,
Like,
that's
who hasn't
liberty
been through that
taking.
experience?
Bad
It's
man,
not
that's
liberty.
liberty
It's not
taking.
liberty.
It is
It's
a
not
liberty.
liberty. When
It's
you
a
got kids
fucking liberty.
24/7,
When you
when
tell
you got
me
kids, 1
you're
second,
gonna
man.
at least
1 second. When
communicate
you
with
got
me,
kids
Rob. You know
24
what?
seconds.
By the way, chefs, I won't be
Oh
picking
my
them up
God.
today. I might be
Oh
picking them up tomorrow.
So for example,
Communication. You're acting as if people can't chat.
so example, Mary Jane. Yeah, back in the day, there might have been times, when you and your partner wanted to
But we're
go
not
out.
back in the day.
Yeah.
Now we can
I'm
actually
just saying.
conversate,
What are
bro.
you doing? What are you doing?
Sorry, I'm just
I can say nobody.
No, I just feel really strongly about this. I'll be real. Like,
This is Chevelle and Mackie right now, boy. This is
Don't stop. Why you stop? Why you stop?
Why you stop?
What did you go?
Are you stop?
Back in the day. Oh, God. It's
Are
not
you
back in
stop?
the day.
Are you stop?
Now I'm with Chefs, man.
I think, yeah, you know how just.
Yo. You know, I'm missing. No, wait. The part that I feel like you lot are not paying enough attention to, it's a part where she said, I shouldn't have the kids every 2 weeks. And then she was like, he said something, and then she was like, so why don't you have them then? And he said, was like, if you love me, you know how much I love the kids. You'd watch the kids. Now, this is, bro.
It's liberties, man. Yeah, bruv.
Full
on liberties, bruv.
Mama's here talking about how much he loves the kids, and he don't even watch them.
Right. Talk about it. Nah, big man thing. You ain't looking after them, and this is why I gave the scenario that I gave. She will have the kid. She will have the conversation with. She will have the conversation with her brother and say, you know what, bro? Wait, let me finish. She will have the conversation with her brother and not have the conversation with Chioma. Do you understand? Not have the conversation with Chioma, and then the kids end up at the house, and man's gone out that night, and she's left with the kids. Same type of scenario. If they're having that conversation, then You get me? You
They're not on the
can't.
same
Yeah,
page.
you,
in
what are
terms
you
of
doing?
expectations. That's all
Yeah.
it is. They're both on different
You're not
pages.
trying to
in
bad
terms
up,
of
man.
expectations.
You can't bad up, man.
No.
Shut up, man.
They're gonna
You
clash
got me?
all day, every day.
A man is doing what he's doing. If he's not in the yard, yeah. Remember, this girl is finishes couple
So why
hours.
can't their
before him.
mother look after
Listen,
them? Why can't their mother look after them?
You're
Well,
acting
she
like she
says-
didn't take time to kick
One
to
Yeah, but
fuck that
hold on,
shut
she
them
told
on.
you already the mother.
And we don't go around dumping them
looking
on
after the
people.
youth
Some of us
24/7,
actually
man.
look after our kids.
24/7.
She forgot
look
find
after
her
them
baby
24/7.
father. She
And
forgot
every
find
time-
her baby father that took up a blood clot though. You there
Yeah.
put people.
Mad.
You understand? You're blatant out of here. No man.
God have
No man.
mercy.
Gone to blood clot far.
Now,
And then want to have argument with me
Now.
over it too.
No,
Like say
now-
I'm
now
a
the second
bumbo
thing
clock
is-
picnic them.
Now the
As
second
far
thing
as
is,
I'm
now
concerned,
the second
unless
thing
you
is,
have conversation with me,
if he
but keeping
believes,
your picnic them, then I'm not
Hold
seeing
on.
them. I'm sorry.
but hold on. But if he
Hold
believes
on,
what
Lee.
she's saying, remember that he said, if he believes what she's saying, yeah, that's not attractive. He's looking to bust out. Do you get me?
That's
Because any
fine.
woman, well, then that's
But
cool.
any
Then
man that believes that it's okay to not have conversations like this and see that there's an issue, you're gonna just bypass the issues if it's not there. Yeah. But then you're talking about marriage. Bad man, fuck off. Fuck off. If you can't defend me,
I don't.
yeah,
I don't
when it's just, if you can't defend me when it's just, how are you gonna defend me when we're together? There's no blood clot way. You would allow your sister to poison me and don't see the issue. Oh, because it's my sister.
You're the one making
Fuck your
pasta.
sister.
Well, then you're the one making pasta instead of jollof. Get the fuck out of
you
here.
know,
with the
you're hilarious.
That's the fake bullshit.
You're hilarious. There's already jollof there. What? There's already
You gotta
jollof
say it
there.
like,
What?
nah,
What?
man, I'm not having it,
What?
man.
And now
This
when
is
she makes the
Instagram.
jollof, when
Man.
she makes there's
All you're
comparisons now.
selling
Oh,
is
this jollof is better than this one.
All you're selling is Instagram. Like, fuck off, man.
The fuck, man.
Tell her to go and sit back in the corner, yeah, with a pink dress and a high trousers like Simon Cowell, yeah, and 200 fucking tons of makeup. Is she mad? What are you selling? What are you giving? That you're going to disrespect
So
my
because
family?
all of that, because
And
of all of
one
that,
second,
it's
one
okay
second,
to dump the kids on her, yeah?
One second. Disrespect my family, who obviously have a different relationship with you. For someone to leave their kids with you, there must be some level of trust and respect. Like, bro,
Again, she ain't leaving the kids with her. She thinks she's leaving the kids with the brother. Do you understand?
No,
That's what, because it's the brother taking the piss. Man's going out and leaving the kids them with Chioma.
I don't.
You get me? And now she's stuck with the kids for the weekend now. Have to wake up in the morning early to feed the pitney them and all of them type of things there.
I think there has to
Come
be
on,
some.
come on. It's okay once in a while, man.
Yeah, thank you.
It's okay once in a while, man, but not every day, not every 2 weeks.
Hold on. The
Taking
once in a while
liberties.
when you accepted at first, right, is what's caused this, right? Because you accepted once in a while. Like once, boom, when she asked you, you said yes, right? Another time when she asked you, you said yes. Another time she came, she just dumped them off. Another time she came, do you get what I'm saying? She asked the brother, he asked you, and you said cool. We don't know. These could have been multiple scenarios, but all I'm saying is you're in. You're not outside. You're in the family now. You come into
The
family
fact that she's in the family, then the fact that you're in the family, then you can have a conversation with your sister about it, bro. I've now been introduced to your family, so that means I'm of some value to you. Back me up when it's needed, bro. Don't sit there and act like you don't see what's going on. Do you feel me? Don't sit, and this is what he's essentially doing. He's acting oblivious to my girl's situation, to her feelings.
It's passer. It's unnecessary passer.
It's not no unnecessary passer. When
don't get involved in passer.
Bro. As bad man and as big man, you should be able to set your sister aside and say, "Well, boom, this is what's going on. Gioma, this is what's happening." Do you understand? No, there's not no both shut the fuck up. Because if you want us to live in peace, there has to be some type of understanding here. Do you understand? Where both of them understand each other. There's not no do what you say. Maku, where do you live? What time do you live in, bro?
No, this is millennium.
What time do you actually live in, fam? That anybody is just gonna tell someone to shut the fuck up and they're gonna sit there and wallet. No, bro.
They are.
Nah, not me. That's for sure. Not me. I don't have an issue with looking after kids once the conversation's been had with me. Do you get me?
You get me? Like, this is too much.
Once the conversation's been had with me, then that's fine. Because I've then made the decision. But what it seems like, and the reason why she's saying dump off is because, as I said, there's no communication between her and the sister. It seems as if the communication's happening between her and the brother, the sister and the brother, but there's no communication having with Chioma. So that's why she can say dump kids. Because as far as I'm concerned, I never signed up that day or that weekend to look after them. If the conversation's had with me, no, if a conversation is had with me, then that's different. That's when I have the choice to say no. But in a situation where she's had the conversation with the brother and she just drops the kids and then he goes out and leaves the kids on her, that's not a conversation. That's exactly what it is.
If you mess up
they're dropped on me. I am now the person that is now looking after them.
If you messed up from the beginning and there's no issue with that, you're talking about poisoning, you're talking about this, I could do anything to them. That's your mind. That's not in the mind of the sister. That's not even in the mind of the brother. So the only person who has a fucking issue is the person who's taking the kids. But now
because you don't have to take the kids and look after them. He don't have to do it. See, he won't have an issue, bro. He don't have to actually physically be there.
Before he met her, was he doing it? We don't know.
He could have been going around to the sister's house. So they might not have been coming round to his house. And again, it's not just his house. It's both of their houses. Now, this is where discussion has to be made, bro. Do you understand? That's all I'm saying is communication. So you're saying no communication at all?
Living in the yard.
Come on, man.
You've just moved in together 6 months. You've been together 3 years. Work it out. What happened to you? Just 6 months they've been together, living in the same space. So they're just getting used to each other, if anything.
But Matthew,
they've been together for 3 years.
Before they moved in together, she's been looking after the kids. What? Yo.
Sorry, who's that?
Sorry.
What I was doing, I don't know what she's doing. What are you doing?
I'm washing. I'm trying to put my clothes to wash, and I'm just doing a little tidying.
That's the sound of Chevelle washing her baggies. She's serious, man. Right, so
at least me wash them. I have some dirty girl out here wanna wash them jazz.
Yo, so what team? What for that argument? What team was you lot supporting? Sniper or Chevelle? I was definitely Team Chevelle. I don't know what Sniper's talking about, man.
I'm Team Chevs all day. Come on.
You better take your fucking niece and nephew about every 2 weeks. Blood clot. What are you talking about, man? Listen.
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration. In 6 months, bruv. Let's stop it, man. You've only lived together.
Yeah. Sniper, you keep saying 6 months. I'm not having that.
They said they just moved together. They moved in.
It started before they moved in. I say it started before they moved in.
Well, he had his own place, so then he always took his sister's use at his own place, or what? What are we saying?
Now I'm saying they got her to look after the sister's use at whoever's place, either hers or his. But I feel like she's been doing it for longer than 6 months. I don't think it started when she moved into that yard. Personally,
I think
I think that it doesn't sound like she's
got a big family as well.
It doesn't sound like he's very involved in the process of having nieces and nephews when they are over, which I think it was a cop out for him to say, if you love me. I'm still feel like that point was so shit that it just made me like, it was so shit, bro. It just made me feel like, you're taking a piss.
At the same time, he had a point. No, it had a point. I just think it was wrongly timed. Like, what are you saying? Why would you say that then? Do you know what I'm saying? It doesn't make sense. But it does make sense, full stop. Like, yes, you would do this for me. My woman would do whatever for me. That's the reality. So I don't want to hear like what Chevelle's saying.
Like,
because
you're allowing the woman to be taken advantage of by your own family. It's not like the woman
do this for you. Like listen to what you're saying. Where's the doing it for me?
I've done it, man.
Where's the conversation that needs to be had for me and for me and your sister to get along? Where's that? What are you doing for me?
I don't know about that.
You understand? Because you love me, you should love the kids equally. Did I shut them out? Me and you fuck, and I'm carrying your sister's kids, like, and so I should love them equally, bro. Like, do you know what I mean?
All right.
That's all right.
All right, check this out. Check this. Jungle. Wait, hold on. Shebs, the Jungle book a seat. I'm gonna time him out if you never.
No, he hasn't.
Wow. All right, cool. Secondly, Sarah.
Yeah, what's up?
Talk to me. What are you saying?
I just think there's a cultural miscommunication. She comes from a specific type of culture, so certain things are not normal to her, and he comes from a culture. Maybe he's used to seeing his cousins or other females around him.
They're from the same culture.
So it's a miscommunication.
Sarah, they're from
so
the
he has
same
certain
culture.
expectations for her that she
Can you hear us, Sarah?
understands.
Sarah.
Yeah.
They're from the same culture.
Yeah, they're from the same culture.
No, but you could be from the same culture but raised different. Like I have certain standards and values that maybe my cousins raised here might have different.
Okay.
Like, do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He comes maybe from a household where the females do everything. Like growing up, I'm not gonna lie, there were times when my aunties would drop kids at my house and be like, just feed them. I couldn't say anything. But that's a norm to me. I wouldn't get angry at that because I've been raised like that. It doesn't bother me. And someone raised in England would be like, are you crazy? Blah blah blah.
It's your family, yeah. It's not your. Listen, it's not your boyfriend's sister's use, is it? That's your nieces and nephews. That's your husband's. Nieces and nephews. Not your boyfriend's nieces and nephews. Like what is this, man?
I think this is what maybe brings.
I think it's just a cultural. They just can't.
Remind that they're not married. If they was married, it might be
married. It'd be a different story. Definitely, definitely a different story.
They need to sit down and put it on the table and discuss.
As a girlfriend and boyfriend and that, 3 years, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what she's on about. She seems to have a lot of time in her hand.
I feel like we're being unreasonable, thinking that she's just wilding out about nothing. What she's saying is, I don't mind having the youths, but it's too much. And we got to remember the whole point of your sister don't like me and all of that stuff and whatever's going on, she always got something to say. Blah, blah, blah. There's something going on. Women that when women, I'm not gonna lie, I think this Chioma is one of them women that will decide that a certain woman don't like her or hating on her or whatever. I feel like a lot of our females of the generation that we're watching now and younger are on this counting haters and counting who don't like them, and they always find a girl that they don't like or a girl that don't like them. I don't know, man. I don't know.
He does seem like the kind of guy that it's his way or the highway, though. Like I do get that vibe from him a lot, and I think maybe she did come at him, maybe not with the same energy, but she's probably spoken to him about it, and he might have just dismissed it as like, just that's how it is, just deal with it. And now she's kind of brave in it because she's got our little friend Becky over there. She feels that she can express it to the full degree or whatever.
About my sister,
so she's letting it all out, man. She's venting, but I don't think it was appropriate.
It's a sensitive subject.
I don't respect that. Yeah,
it's a sensitive subject and a personal one. And boy, if you're gonna put it out there, but
and the sister's not there to defend herself, innit?
Exactly.
I don't think she is.
She talks about not talking about people when they're in the room.
Let me say, maybe this will make my teeth a little bit whiter today. Bad man have no bad mind. Yeah, listen, suck your mum. How about that?
What?
Yeah?
Come on.
Sorry, my just suck. Let me start my Monday off properly, man. You little urchins, man. You fucking tramps, man. You're a tramp. Step to man when you see man, and that's it, innit? Just step to man when you see man. Rubbish. Nah, man. Some little idiot trying to take up some foolish argument for other people, man. So let me take up an argument for someone. Yeah, suck your mum. I said it. Yeah, prick. Anyway, sorry to bring down the vibes. Chevelle came in chilling. Chevelle came in chilling. She's not having it, man.
And she's like, I've seen the video. You've seen the video, Mackie. I know. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying? Like, yo, I'm good. You get me? I analyzed it correctly. Like, yo, I'm not taking it from the internet, from the social media gal. Like, your gal is the social media gal. Of all the gal in this scenario, your gal is known for social media.
Facts. That's a fact. That's 100% fact. Not gonna lie.
He wants a homely woman sitting at home cooking and my girl is a social media girl. Like,
but look,
what do you want from her?
Yeah, it's like you got balance, innit?
He wants to turn Instagram going to a housewife. Like, come on, bro.
You know, but it's possible, is it not?
Go back home and get
it's not. It's not.
Is it not?
No, not for this one. No,
for this one. No, I'm saying she's already set in her ways. You're right, but I'm saying like, is it not that the internet is the fake image, and you get me? The real you would be different.
But there's still levels. There's still levels on the internet, and this girl is in a certain category, right?
She ain't doing cooking programs. I'll tell you that.
Right, just not being disrespectful, but you know what she's on, like in a certain way. Yeah, highlighting even the fact she chose this brother. It's you know what it is.
Yeah.
You know,
it goes with the aesthetics of the looking at.
Right.
The aesthetics very well.
So
they look good with each other.
They just have very strong energies. They're just gonna clash. I just feel like the energies don't balance each other out. Like it's just
but that's you see what the superficial thing does.
Balance.
It's like a bait balance.
Go on, man.
The way it does though, because they're both thinking that they're on this fucking excellence thing. But really,
very strong energy,
he's in a different world compared to her, and it's showing now. Like I suppose I was going in on her a bit before because she just seemed very insensitive towards children and family, and to me
that's the only bit.
From a general perspective, if you're looking at the relationship from a mature standpoint, that's what's known as red flags, isn't it? However, when he come with this village thing and if you love me, then it did fall apart. No, I mean, I'm not like it did fall apart, like, especially when it kind of become a bit clear. Again, I don't know the ins and outs, but like we went over it a couple of times, it's become a bit clear that he's just dusting in it. He's like, his kids come and he dusts, he gets in the car, turns the key, and he gets on with his weekend. Meanwhile, her weekend starts at like 7:30, 8:30 on Sunday. Do you know what I mean? That's when the weekend is up. That is peak, man.
No, and you know what it is? You know what it is?
And again, because of the way it all come out here, maybe she didn't really chat to the sister properly. That is again another thing.
Hear what she said. I
don't think she chatted to the sister properly, like about this. But if she has, then everybody just needs to go after it.
Mag, guess what she said? She said how she knows is that she looks on the sister's social media and sees that she's having a good time. And that's how she knows what's going on.
What she's doing, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So it's just worlds, isn't it? Like,
but you're home with my kids on social media. So they obviously must be good kids, probably in bed already.
Well, yeah, but they're in bed and she's on her Instagram looking at stories. So what? So what?
So where's the pressure? Where's the hardship? Where's the fuckery? Where's the
maybe she wanted to go out. Maybe she wanted to go out. Maybe she didn't want to be sitting at home on Instagram looking after kids.
Like a couch
she could have gone out.
Yeah, sounds very familiar to you.
Maybe she has no choice when she's looking after someone else's kids.
It's a couch potato sitting there with your phone and all of that. Like that's dead food, man. Like what is that?
That's what happens when you're stuck at home looking after someone else's kids.
What? But it's not 24 hours where you can't do nothing. That's ridiculous. Kids go to bed at a certain time and thing. It depends on what do you do? Are you like a real auntie? Do you bedtime kids? You gotta go to bed now. Make sure you brush your teeth. Blah blah blah. Standard for every single fucking person. I don't know personally because I got youths and brothers and sisters and shit that I raised. So I'm from a different mindset where these things are just normal. I've looked after my in-laws, children, and all of that. You get me? I'm telling you stories and I don't care what they were doing, but they needed that break. Let them have it, man.
Yeah. I hear you.
What's all this insensitive?
Did they come to you?
So Matthew, what is wrong with if she needs a break? What's wrong with Paul doing all the work then? This is what I'm saying. Why can't he do the uncle thing? Take care of the kids yourself.
Maybe that's not what uncles in his family do. So he's coming with those expectations for her, and it's not realistic.
If you're listen. Let me tell you something. Yeah, I have brothers. Yeah, if I've got kids and I'm gonna bring them round to him, I expect him to look after them mostly because I have the conversation with you. Do you understand? That's what's happening. Like, do you get me? Like, and it's not to say that I have an issue with your girl. No. I'm just saying I've had the conversation with you. I haven't had the conversation with your partner. It's different if you know what, guys? You know what? Paul, let Chioma know, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to bring the kids them round. Okay. Literally, that's all it takes. I don't know what's wrong with that.
I'm not bringing them to no bitter gal who just wants to be a man. I ain't got time for that. You know what I'm saying? I'll keep my family separate.
That's half her point. You don't like me? Why you bring your youths here all the time?
I'm talking about the man. I'm not talking about the sister.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? what are you talking about?
Man, they just have unrealistic expectations for each other.
Useless pretty girl who don't want to. Who's not thinking forward. She's not thinking of the future. She's not thinking about us having kids. When we have kids, what you just gonna learn?
Okay, but what if I say? What if I turn around and say useless sister for every minute bringing her kids around and not looking after them? What if I say that?
Sure.
That's only a weekend, though.
No, but this is it. I just feel like. Can I wait before we continue? I just want to say
it's different to every day of the week. You've got these kids every day of the week.
I just want to say one thing, yeah. Communication in everything.
You don't have no youth.
If there's no communication, then that's where the problem arises, guys.
Yeah. Any girl who don't have no youth is whatless. Let's say that.
Yeah, man. Just want to encourage the one at a time speaking, please, family tree. You could be mindful. Yeah,
oh, Mackie, you're hilarious. You're so funny.
I'm being real. You heard me.
Mackie wants that village, those village experiences. You're not getting it here, man. That's more dead and gone by parents.
No, I felt like
that's what you're basically effectively saying.
Your family. Chevelle, I thought you wanted to make a point. I wanted to like clear the way so you can make a point. Then we hear from Maku and then Sarah, yeah? I'll go for it.
Who are you talking to? Me?
Yeah. You had a point that you were trying to.
Oh yeah, I was just saying. Listen, I feel like these issues would not arise if there was just simple communication, like actual, like honest communication. And I'm not saying that Shioma's right. I'm just saying that there needs to be some type of conversation. Now, sometimes things can be so heated between two people that somebody else might need to step in and say, well, boom, you know what? I'm the middle person in this. I clearly love you and I clearly love you. What can we do moving forward? All it is communication. That's what it boils down to. And I'll leave it there.
Yeah, all I'm saying is like when you push comes to shove and you give ultimatums, the person who's going to lose out is the person who is not blood related. Do you get me? Because if you give a man a choice between his sister and his partner, you're not going to win. Yeah, this is the common sense thing that you should know. Like, you know what I mean? If you want a successful relationship, you have to try and sweet up the family or just be normal. Do you get what I'm saying? If they don't like you, don't push yourself up on people that don't like you. That's true. Yeah, but don't also take their kids. Simple no would have sufficed at any point in this conversation.
But wait. Okay, but there's such a thing as peer pressure, feeling awkward, and like a sense of responsibility. Let's not play games, Snacks, man. Like, you know, it's easier to say just say no than actually just say no at times. Come on, bro.
Obviously. Well, obviously, and it's not peer pressure, yeah. It's your actual natural will and desire to do something or not do something. It's plain and simple. We're not going to put it on other people. We're just going to keep it to yourself. Did you make the right decision? Yeah. Were you confident enough to say, listen, babes, I've got things to do on the weekend and I don't know about all that. Do you get what I'm saying? Like I could do maybe an evening and and it's not going to be all the time. You set the standard. You lay the thing down. That's the simple thing and the big woman thing to do. Do you get it? Don't then take him to Fort Park, take him to this place, and then start moaning and slandering the sister and the pitney. Like,
that's a fair point. That's a fair point. I can't deny. That's a fair point.
I don't think she was slandering the pitney them personally. I feel like she was. It's because I don't feel like she said she doesn't like the kids at all. I don't think she said that she doesn't like them. I just feel like it's the liberty taken with the sister that is annoying her.
That feedback coming.
Come on. Is that you, Chevelle, talking?
Chevelle getting like feedback.
Yeah, you're getting them.
Have you got YouTube or something in the background? Oh, she jumped out.
Yeah, she needs better reception. She probably jumped back in.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, play some more, man. Play some more.
Yeah, I want Chimps to come back before I press play.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shebs, what's going on with your somethings over them sides?
Listen, I know better than to have YouTube on in the background. That don't make the sense. I don't know what's going. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it was doing that.
Oh, hold on. Are you in the laundry room or something? Did you say you was in the laundry room or something?
No, we're not in the laundry room, unfortunately, just kitchen.
Oh, okay, yeah. But no, kitchen appliances.
I'm in my bedroom right now. No.
Okay.
I don't know why that was happening.
Like the front or the back or something.
What?
When you're at the back of the house.
Which one?
Hold on. When you're at the back of the house, sometimes the reception. I don't know. It's that area. It might be. You know what I mean? That area in itself. Because there's some areas that are black spots.
My other phone EE don't work in my yard. I don't know why.
No, stay at the back, bro.
You know what? Shush your mouth before I have your back. Don't let me come and have your back, okay? Don't let me come and have your back, Jedi. Yeah?
Fire.
Their scratches and that. Mad.
Yeah, what's wrong with trauma, right? All right, cool. So couple Christmases ago.
So I feel like I need to reload the last line because I kind of just dropped out of nowhere.
How do you wake up and speak about kids like this right now? My sister's kids, are you okay?
I'm not disrespecting the children. Neither am I disrespecting your sister. I'm about to, though. That's why we bring up this point.
You're not going to do anything. Let me tell you what's wrong with trauma, right? All right, cool. So couple Christmases ago, she came around to the families. I'm a tiny bit of a chef, but the ladies cooked for the day. I let them have the kitchen. So now, trauma specifically made pasta bake, okay? But it's a Nigerian household. So,
you know what? I'm going to leave. I believe you don't do it. No. Don't laugh at me.
Blood clot pasta bake, man.
No, I see why.
I'm going to leave.
Nigerian blood. You should know better, man.
Nah, Chevelle, leave with
Ebo
me.
chick, man.
Yeah,
I'm leaving with you still. I can't lie.
As soon as he said the family come out, she made pasta bake, I'm leaving. Yeah? He said, no, listen, let me tell you something. No Nigerian over the age of 20 is happy to tell a story that pasta bake was made in their kitchen. I'm just leaving now because this is getting wrong. Pasta bake. He said, look how he explained it. He said, pasta bake. Then he paused and said, and we're Nigerian. I was like, nah, I gotta leave. Get your coat. Kids, get your coat. It's gonna kick off. Yeah.
Let's see what he expects. What does he expect?
What's wrong with pasta bake?
You know what he expects, man? A goosey, a bono. Get me? You know what? Everything,
Proper
man.
Things. Yeah, man.
Something. Get me?
Peace.
Yeah. Ishewu. Hey.
With pasta. No,
with
man,
pasta.
No.
Man. You get me?
I will lick it back still.
That's a pasta bake.
Magic.
Oh, blood clot. Pasta bake, you know.
You're Nigerian, man. Like,
fucking hell.
What do you do at home? Is that what you're cooking for my niece and nephew?
Hey. You don't get to complain about what the niece and nephew eat. You don't get to complain. Yeah, don't ever think you can do that. You're not doing that. You get me? Yeah. Yeah. Good. Get me. Good.
He made your pasta. Mad.
All right, let's go.
So now, trauma specifically made pasta bake. Okay. But it's a Nigerian household. So majority of the people are gonna have jollof plantain.
Jeez.
Yeah, but there was other dishes.
So
my sister. Christmas dinner. Oh shit.
I'm gonna fucking this story.
Was that the Christmas family dinner? Sorry, I missed that.
I don't know what it was.
What dinner was that? To be
like
fair,
an occasion, like a dinner party kind of thing.
yeah, if it was an occasion,
Yeah, disrespected the family, man.
Out of line, but like if it was a standard,
it's a disrespect, man.
it's a standard
Why didn't
Tuesday.
you kind of give her a heads up though? Expectation. What's going on, man?
No, she knew.
He let
That's
her
why
butcher
she made
herself.
pasta. No, she made pasta. No, you get the heads up and you make
He let her
pasta.
butcher
Like, what?
herself.
Yeah, exactly.
You've got the heads up. You've
You
got
should
the
have told her,
scheduling.
listen, the family's coming
Get me on
through,
Saturday,
you know what I mean? Do a
the
little
25th.
something.
Saturday, the 25th.
Okay, guys. Guys. What if? Okay, wait. What if? Yeah, all
You're
of
gonna
the
be
dishes
turkey
that she
gravy
wanted.
and jollof.
Wow, all of the dishes that she wanted to make was already being made. I'll leave it there. What if that? What do you do? And now, if you make jollof as well, people are comparing your jollof to your mum's jollof. Of course, it's gonna be. Of course, it's gonna be the best jollof. Your mum's jollof. That's your mum's jollof.
No,
you get me? Like, I get
Those
no,
bare
but
things you can make.
I understand that. I understand that. But I'm just saying, and what if
lasagna
all the
wouldn't even
dishes
be
that she
better,
wanted to make was? Do you get me? What if she just made the side? That's I'm just back into your maca right now.
pasta
No
bake
one's in
like
her court.
the
Pasta
little thing you
bake, you
put
know.
together when the
Pasta
kids are
bake's not a
when you don't
side
have
though. It's
time.
just a
We ain't Italian, you know. We're Nigerians,
Like
you know.
depends. Maybe if it was
She's
a lasagna,
Nigerian.
because I know pasta bake. You wouldn't feed
Like
grown
her
people
family
pasta
would be
bake. That's more
disgusted. I
like
bet you.
you run out of time. The kids are going to be home in like 40 minutes. Put something together.
No, she said that the sister watched her make it. So I'm out.
They let her do. They butcher her, but they shouldn't have done her like that. They should at least given her a heads up.
What?
They're gonna cuss her about it.
Yo, hit the like button. Hit the like button, man. Or you gonna
You
get
made it and brought it, man. You made it and brought it from home.
If you want to avoid pasta bake for the rest of your life, hit the like button, man.
I like
Hit that
pasta
like
bake, man.
button. Yeah, I like it, but like I get
But
the
I
story.
get the whole African.
Yeah. I get the story.
They don't
already.
care about food, man. That's a whole test, you know, when they tell you
Yeah,
to make something.
when I go to Ethiopian yard, I want to see injera. I want to see something.
You know, everything.
I don't want to see
Someone worth
pasta bake.
everything, man.
Why? Why do I want to
I'm
see
not gonna
pasta
lie
bake?
though, yeah, but that is.
I want authentic Ethiopian food.
With what she cooks.
You get me?
That's
Bring me a little
known
bowl to
African
wash my
test.
hands, and let's keep it moving. But pasta bake? What the fuck?
All right, let's see what I got.
Allow her, man.
We ain't Italian.
Jollof plantain. You might know.
Yeah, but there was other dishes there.
Cool. You know what Chubba done, right? So when my sister, because because you know Christmas, generally you're looking forward to the jollof or the XYZ. From my perspective,
hold on, it was Christmas. It was Christmas.
Yeah, it was a Christmas dinner party. Everyone bought a dish.
Hey,
I can get together.
She's better off roasting some potatoes and
So
you know what? Who would have made macaroni cheese or something?
That was a test for her.
Like pretend to be West Indian or something.
Yeah, do a dessert.
Yeah, do some rice and peas or something, man.
Yeah, just pretend. Do something. Fake it till you make it.
Do something easy like rice and peas or something. Or something basic.
Something basic.
Curry goat or something basic.
Yeah, easy. Light work.
Any type of stew, anything. Oh my goodness, I fall for her, man.
Road to festivals and all that.
You set the stage.
The bar.
Yeah,
man. Pasta, you know, black Italian.
Christmas, generally you're looking forward to from my perspective, personally. Then now she said, okay, because my sister didn't like the pasta bake, therefore she doesn't like her. Like, literally that's borderline rehab. Literally. No, respectfully, that's borderline rehab.
So I need to go to rehab.
Too much, man.
Just the thought process behind it.
Tell me, have you always felt this way with your sister?
She has something to say about everything I do. Everything. The reason why I felt as though she was picking on me on Christmas was because she knew the dish I made. Yeah? She didn't like it because she watched me make it. Everybody else on that table enjoyed the pasta bake. Paul enjoyed the pasta bake. I enjoyed it. We both know it tasted really, really nice. So why?
Right. I'm gonna lie to you. I don't know about you.
Convinced.
And you lot remind me of the nicest pasta bake you lot had.
Never.
Remember that time you had the pasta bake and it blew your mind?
Yeah.
No, but this is
I really enjoyed it.
Said, listen, sis, make something different. They set her up, man. It was a setup. That was a setup. That was straight set up.
No, she knew what she wanted to make.
No,
you don't just say pasta bake. You don't even say pasta bake.
They shouldn't have done
without
like
knowing the ingredients. She knew what she wanted to make. She had plenty of time.
At least
Christmas
Cajun
comes
pasta,
around once a year.
Snazzy, you know what I mean?
It comes around once a year, man. You've got a whole fucking 12 months to decide what you're gonna make.
I'm just gonna time out Jungle Jesus and JJ True. I don't know why he's trying to do this shanny thing where he talks to himself in the chat. And that. We're not gonna have bare like schizos in the chat one at a time. Yeah, we got Shani and Cactus and MC Dog. We got now JJ telling Jungle, just stop, man. It's annoying me.
No, stop that. What's he doing? Third party.
Plus he ain't bought his ticket for Saturday. So
Has he got multiple personality disorder?
I don't know what he's got, man.
What is that?
Multiple personality disorder.
I don't know what he's doing, man. Yeah, I just let
You're
him relax.
bored, innit? So you're just talking to
That's
yourself.
Unless someone else cloned the account.
Borderline rehab, man. So that's borderline rehab.
That's so rude. That was rude. He shouldn't have done that.
Borderline
He's
rehab.
getting a bit cocky now, man. I think he was so pissed about the sister comment. He's gonna go in on her now.
He's gonna go in. I'm not gonna lie.
Piss off, Jungle.
Listen, see the base strip on the side of the head is still annoying me, man.
You are. Do you know what it is? I think it's probably the foundations all dried
Good
up.
trauma.
The glue and...
No.
No, look.
It is the edge of the wig. Yeah. None of this is her skin. That's the cap of the wig, the edge of it.
No,
they
it's
bring
the
it close
foundation
and
as
they
well.
blend it.
Put something on it.
And then they blend it with makeup. Regardless,
Yeah.
it's not foundation that's in her hair. That's the color of the cap. It's just not matching with her skin, even though she's tried.
She should have
And
done a bit more baby hair or something.
Did you hear that?
To cover it up.
Was this not the dark skin
Matthew,
chick?
Yeah, the thunder.
did you hear that? Yeah.
The thunder thing.
Mad up. I hope Saturday's not like that.
Yeah. Thunder.
Are
Like
you
that was quick though.
It's a bit sunny
Hold on
Yeah.
one second. I just heard it, yeah. And you was like, yo, did you hear the unks? I was like, rah, that is mad quick. You know what I'm saying? Even though I can see where you are, yeah, we're not that close. Like, what?
Yeah.
What the fuck? No, man.
All right, cool.
Fuck this brother, man.
Why she had an issue with it? Because she watched me make it. That's an issue with that dress. So I wear, not necessarily all the time, but I could wear fitting clothes. I could have a little bit of cleavage out. All of a sudden, it's too provocative.
Okay, look.
She dresses the same way I dress. So why is it such a problem?
All right, babe. Let me. All right, I'll tell you where I will kind of agree, right? Well, not agree, but where
Really?
I kind of have a understanding of where he's coming from. So, literally, basically, Chomo was on a YouTube program called Backchat, right? Now, with that program, the characters on that program are sometimes it comes across like they're a bit ratchet, hood, ghetto. You get it. No, I'm saying the characters, not yourself.
Fucking
Why she sorry. Why she acting like she don't know what he's talking about? I literally went on this girl's Instagram and she's in a picture. She's in I think 4 pictures down or whatever. She's in a picture with this girl that was talking about getting eaten out on her period. And how come on, man, what are you talking about? Why are you acting surprised when he said it's a bit ghetto, it's a bit ratchet? Like,
that's what people associate with.
So what? Like, this is what I don't like, this pretending now. Like, you're just doing facial expressions for nothing. Her facial expressions would really irritate me as well. All the eye rolling and the lip performing and that she's doing, and it's like, what is this? You know that Backchat was ratchet. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Like, you get me? Why?
They're screaming.
Fuck you! Like, you know what it was? Yeah, they're screaming at each other. Madness. The Esther thing with their big veneers, shouting about her BBL, talking about man and woman and yal and no, it is, man. It's like someone saying that sometimes Trilluminati is a bit ratchet. I mean, being like, huh? What? After I just told man to suck his mum for a straw. I'm like, what? Ratchet? Oh no! Like, just
we spent like a whole Sunday.
Own it, man. Stop trying to pretend to be something you're not. I think this is where the issue goes with this sister here. She's just not owning her. She never owned her shit, and she tried to get with some dude that's not for her.
She don't know who she is.
She's with some dude that's get me, and the dude's on the same thing, bro. She's an Instagram social media. She calls herself an influencer. Yeah, you're not gonna turn her into Mother Teresa or whatever it is you're trying to turn her into, sitting at home with all the kids and do that. It's not gonna happen. That's not what she's on. Yeah. When it came to Christmas time and making a dish, she embarrassed you. She made pasta bake. That should show you she's not the one. She made pasta bake for the Christmas. You know, women will be nervous about being with the family, your boyfriend's family, and bringing a dish. You're not bringing pasta bake. You're not going to do that. Yeah? You're going to be like normal people and go to an African restaurant and get them to cook you an authentic dish and pretend that you made it. Are you stupid or something? Fucking, you get me? Oh, what you made?
No,
this,
but they were all cooking in the kitchen together, Jed. She couldn't
Nah,
get away
bro,
with
it's
that.
from earlier. Shut up. I'm prepared. Shush. You know what? You get me?
No, but anyway, no, we want fresh food. We want fresh food. We want you to cook it now.
Man, oh, well. You know, now you really don't like me. You know what I mean? Now you got infamy, haters. But like, yeah, she should never have brought the pasta bake to the party. That's what I say. Never made that pasta bake, you know. A man ate it just because he had to. There was jollof and all sorts of things there. Who wants pasta bake on their plate?
But I hear what Chefs is saying though. Like she might have just maybe there wasn't any other dishes that she could do, and it might have been rude. Like let's say she cooked jollof rice, they'd be like, "Who do you think you are cooking that rice?"
You know what it is though? You see,
They set her up.
You see, if there's a big meal going on, yeah, and then basically the meal is sorted, and you're the outer circle of the meal. But so people have said, "Oh, why don't you contribute? Why are you going to do another big carbs-based thing that don't necessarily go with everything else that's going on?"
I'm upset.
Maybe that's what she likes.
Well,
maybe she didn't want any of the food that they were cooking, so she made a pasta bake, so she knows she's got something
Where
to
is she
eat.
from? Is she from Ghana? Where's she from?
Nigeria. They're all Nigerians.
That's what I'm saying. So then even still,
So how does she not know what to
that's
like?
still
What
alarm
to bring?
bells. If she only
That's
likes pasta
weird.
bake. No, I get it, man. Like, to then do a sick little salad or a dessert thing, or
man, salad. Make some salad or some.
I'm sure she's done hosting.
Just humble yourself and say to Mumsy, like, is there something that I can help you with?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, do you want me to stir this gravy thing? Do you want me to?
Can I do this?
Like,
Shall I just do the drinks?
Now you're gonna try out your party piece, your dead party piece from uni days.
Or bake a cake.
Where we at
Mr.
now?
Pudding.
Listen, if she's Nigerian, her mum's hosted bear parties or events, dinner parties. She should know what to do.
You know, MJ's bringing potato salad.
Oh, piss off. I don't even like potato salad. I don't. Cold potatoes.
Potato salad.
Cold fucking potatoes is just, it's wrong. Potato salad is wrong. It's wrong. And anyone that eats potato salad, you're wrong as well.
Wow. Allow it.
Well, we can't take it back from you anyway. You know, we've already stated the reasons why we don't listen to you anymore, MJ. So, you know, I'm not going to bring it up again because it's got nothing to do with now. You get me?
So why bringing it up then?
Because you don't
rather
give
than the rather than the consistency of potato salad. Anyway, pause.
Get me? You worried about salad and potato, man? You lucky you be getting invited. You won't even get invited. You don't give a heck. You come into the family Christmas thing for headless woman.
I don't want to know what it was. Yeah, that was something with you, like head giving people. I don't want your none of it.
You can't call us head giving people. That's not fair. Get me? That's fair. Yeah, you're childish, man. You're childish, man. Grow up, man.
Yeah, you head taking people.
And Naku, is she not waiting in the car? Are you coming in the house for? To do what? So for my family to say, so how is giving head to Paul? And you're like, I don't give head. And then everyone's gonna shame me.
Oh, why would anyone's family
So Paul, how is the head? So Paul, you've been with Mary for quite a while now. How's the head? Oh, she don't give it. Man, I'm not gonna we're not gonna risk that convo. Just wait in the car, man. People know. Get me? People just know these things. Like, whoa. Get me? Get me? Your uncle, when you walk through the doorway, your uncle's like, are you happy though? Are you happy though? Like mad, slung.
Yeah.
That's the bait, gal. Fire upon Uno.
Fire.
Yeah, fire upon Uno. Yo, Jungle, have you got your you got timed out because you're talking to yourself with two different accounts. And I'm like, what one for this? What is this about? That's why I timed you out, Jungle. Secondly, you ain't bought your ticket for Saturday, so I'm just timing you out because why not? Because you basically have brought pasta bake to the chat.
Now, my sister
and potato salads.
Okay.
Yeah, pasta bake and potato salad. Pasta potatoes bake salad.
Pasta potato bake.
Bake salad, yeah.
No,
that's
allow it.
Mad. That's probably a thing. If you type it in somewhere, it's probably a thing. Pasta and potato bake.
Oh, don't say that, Jez. You don't have to type it.
Yeah, it probably is a thing, isn't it? Pasta potato bake. All right, cool. Let's go. Chioma. And everyone called it a choma. And it's just annoying me.
Tomato, pasta, and potato bake. Italian style roast potato and pasta bake.
Wow.
Mad.
In one dish.
Yeah.
Is it got cheese on the top?
Yeah.
Mad thing. That's basically just a struggle meal when you're just trying to find some.
Yeah.
I mean,
don't contain corned beef somewhere.
Yeah, getting paid tomorrow meal. That's one of them ones. You're getting paid tomorrow. Yeah, man.
Empty out the fridge meal. Yeah.
Empty out the larder. You know. I really want a larder. You know, badly.
Oh, I know. That'd be sick.
You got one?
Nope, I want one.
What's that? A walk-in food cupboard that's a bit cold.
I don't know. But
yeah, it's a dress store area.
But
it's ambient temperature. It shouldn't be cold. It shouldn't be hot. It should just be ambient.
Where you can just you store all your dry foods and veg and you know your big bag of onions and all them thing there. You know what I mean?
Back home, used to just use the sheds out in the garden.
Hiding them places, mad places, and fucking kicking them and all sorts. It's just long, isn't it?
Yeah. I need like a storage room where you put the crisp packets and the little bits and bobs. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, one with a lock on it as well, so the kids can't get in and all them extra packets of stuff. The way I have to hide stuff in my house is unreal.
Biscuits. Like, I want to do some bulk shopping, man.
Yeah. I started that last year, but I decided the only thing I can bulk shop on is like toiletries and because the kids just go through like anything that's there, they see it, they're like, oh yeah, we got this. Oh, let's have this.
Yeah. The disrespect. Everyone starts having a carton of orange juice each and that.
I'm soon going to start getting them to do their own shopping, you know, because it's got to that point now. I'm like, you know what, you're not taking the piss, so I'm going to give you a certain amount every month, and that's what you're going to buy, and that's what you're going to eat.
I
So you're going to see how the money actually goes, how far it actually goes.
Yeah, Mum tried that with me. Mum tried that still, like, buy your own shopping, get your own thing, get the things that you like. She was, I don't know, she was just worried about me, I think, after a while. She's like, yo. She's like, yeah, because all of a sudden, Mum flipped it and was like, yeah, you can buy a mini variety box. I'm like, what? You remember them little cereals? I'm like, what's going on? Yeah. She's just like, nothing ain't working. I don't know. Get me? I buy the shittest cereal, you clap it. I buy a bad boy cereal, you clap it. Get me? Maybe if I get you, get a tiny box for each day of the week,
then you just have 4.
Like clap that in one day. You know, like Golden Grahams on top of Honey Nut Loops and that. Like, I don't know.
When I see my child,
come on.
My child fills the cereal up to the whole top of the bowl, and then half of it goes out.
Yeah, mixing up cereal, became a mad scientist of cereals and that.
As long as you had Cocoa Pops in there somehow, it was fine.
Not necessarily. I feel like Cocoa Pops, it needs another chocolate cereal, or you're just weakening the chocolate type of fucking experience.
Professor.
No, it's true. It's true, man. You can't be fucking around like Cocoa Pops and like some next thing, and it's just like.
You know what? Yeah, sounds mad, yeah, but that man used to mix Cocoa Pops with Rice Krispies.
Nah, don't.
Yeah,
a lot of people do that.
Yeah. Because
that's if, like, you're trying to cut down. If you're trying to cut down or some shit, then fair play.
No, you're trying to make the Cocoa Pops last longer.
Exactly.
I feel that all stops when you're moving with a woman.
Yeah.
All them little shits you was doing before, running around with pouring sugar in your mouth and honey and shit.
Why do you do stuff like that? That's just wrong.
I'm grown. I'm free.
That's what it tastes like.
Yeah. Fountain and maple syrup and that.
Yeah.
Mad.
Dumb things.
Yeah, just dumb shit we used to do when I was young. You know? Sugar, was it? Sugar and banana.
Yeah. Cocoa Pops.
Put it in the microwave. Put it in the grill.
What? You had techers, boy.
What did you say?
Sugar and banana, sugar on banana and put it in the grill.
Yeah.
Man. Caramelized.
Right. Banana.
On
toast.
On toast, you know. You don't live a life, boy.
But it's just experimentation.
Experiment. Yeah.
You always just knew what was left. There was bananas, there was sugar, and there was bread.
It might have been Nutella. No, it was sugar. Put sugar, like butter the toast, butter the bread, toast it a little bit, then put it back up, then pull some sprinkle some sugar on it, yeah. Then put that back in. Then the
When it
sugar
broke.
turn into like a glaze over the top of the sugar. Banging. One day I burnt out my whole mouth. And you know that the sugar stuck to the roof of my mouth. That was dead, bro. I was dead. Yeah.
That's like creme brulee, isn't it?
Yeah, I used to make Scooby snacks as well.
Oh wow.
Sandwiches
What's
that.
20 layered sandwiches.
Man's got
like the types. I thought you was on about them little snacks that they give Scooby doing a thing. But,
No,
like,
man.
but the general things that him and Shaggy was coming up with, I suppose.
Yeah, the
that
sandwiches
was
was
inspiration for a
exact.
generation, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was exact. You know, when you're looking at it, watching it, Scooby Doo? Yeah. Come on, Scooby. Let's make a snack. Huh? Then we go in the own kitchen. You got chicken slices. You got those different what do they call them? Pastry, you know, like liver pate.
Oh, pate. Oh, I should stop it, Mackie. It reminds me of childhood, and childhood wasn't nice food.
All different stuff. Yeah, all different, like different ones.
Sandwich
chicken,
spread. Sandwich spread. I'm sorry. That
too.
like, did you have that as well? Sandwich spread.
I know, mate. It was there, yeah. And I used to say to my mum,
little
like,
pickle and all sorts in it. Yeah, but
I thought there was going to be a white people.
imagine all of that in one sandwich, though.
No.
And there'd be bread and jam and marmalade and all sorts of levels.
You come at that Scooby Doo, bro.
It was proper things because you're trying to emulate the same thing.
Scooby
What I mean, like, yeah, them man
Well,
can't
use a
make
whole
a
loaf
Scooby
of bread.
like the man them.
I'd
Whole loaf.
Beating if I had to use more than 2 glasses of bread. Are you mad?
Whole loaf. And then
These
squeeze.
damn sandwiches with everything poking out the side.
Yeah, poking out. Map. My brother and sister talking about, can I have some? Like, allow me, man. Make your own.
Did you ever finish a Scooby sandwich?
Always. Always, boy. Days. All the different flavors. There's too much going on in your mind.
Man, like vintage.
You just got itis on the surface.
Big up. Hey, can you hear me, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, big up.
You come like the pasta bake at the Christmas party, bro. What?
Nah, man. There, man. One sec, sorry.
Pasta bake. Not even mac and cheese, like pasta bake.
I know. The levels. She didn't like do pasta bake with chicken or something. Like, spice it up. Do something.
But that's why, maybe that's why I was defensive about pasta bake, because when I make it, I go in, like, I do layers, I season up. It's layers. No, that's how I make food, man. I like making stuff like.
Keep it private. Keep it private. You know what I mean? Don't be just
cultural combinations.
Yeah, don't be bringing it round, family.
Christmas.
I cook chicken in my pasta bake.
That's a home experiment, bro.
Yeah, that's a personal
private session.
A personal journey, man. Don't be bringing that around there. Embarrassing.
I suppose it's on that. It's in that comfort food section, though, isn't it? It's in that thing where you have on your ones, or you know.
Right.
I mean, it's not basic.
All right.
You tell that you made the.
All right. Welcome the honourable G from the sea coast, from the 6. Yeah, like Hawaii.
Jeez. Habasha gang. Big up Hawaii, a long time, man.
Yeah, original Habasha. Wagwan.
How are you guys? It's Motivational Monday, so I thought I'd hop on.
It is, man. It is, man.
Big up.
It is, man. Long time.
Big up, everyone.
How's everything been? What have you been up to? What's been going on?
Working from home, and just being busy with the family.
Yeah.
I've been catching these shows. Like, I love Jedi when I'm getting little golden, nuggets here and there from when you speak. Like last time, what resonated with me was when you mentioned about having social intelligence, because you were defeating the conversation, like the conflict, right?
Right.
Like when we're communicating with folks that have different opinions than us, we like to project our own ideas, and you know, a lot of us, we forget that some people have strong attachment to ideas or people that they feel is part of their identity. And I just thought that was a really good moment for us to like be mindful and when we're expressing our thoughts, because you know, people have different opinions, and I feel like no matter what your background is and what you've been through, you have something to contribute. And I like how your platform is always advocating for people to speak their truth, regardless of, you know, what people might say, whether that's like the powers that be or even within your own family. And I just love the show. Like, I love the conversations that you guys been having about these romantic relationships that you guys have been dissecting, and it's been so funny and perceptive. I want to say that I feel like relationships are mirrored. Like we're mirrors to each other. Everybody that we come across, we're it shows a lesson for us to learn. So we're mirroring each other, and sometimes we look outside of ourselves and blame others by projecting our insecurities and shortcomings where we're not in harmony with ourselves, instead of turning the mirror back on ourselves and seeing what's bothering us, why we're so bothered by this person, because all these people are a part of you as you express yourself.
Your microphone's cutting out a little bit. I don't know how that's happened.
Oh, I'm using these new AirPods. I don't know if it's the battery. Is it better now?
Keep talking.
Okay, maybe I can disconnect it, but
yeah, it's better now. It's better now.
Should I disconnect from the mic and
maybe try it? Maybe try that. It's like, yeah.
If you've got any headphones, maybe try them, because I think the AirPods do cause a bit of distortion sometimes.
Yeah.
Where'd the sniper go?
I'm here, man. I'm here.
Oh yeah, what am I talking about? No. I was looking for the sniper logo. All right, let me press play on this. Yeah, let me press play on this.
Yeah, you're showing off, yeah, with your thing.
Hood, ghetto, if you get. No, I'm saying the character's not yourself. You know where she's coming from. So, you know, literally, basically, Choma was on a YouTube program called Backchat, right? Now, with that program, the characters on that program are sometimes it.
Did she look away when he said Backchat, or did she? Well, she was looking at him and she looked away when he said it. She was like, "Oh, bracing herself, right?"
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, with
She's done that several times.
She done it bare times, didn't it?
Agree, but
yeah,
kind of have a mere understanding of where she's coming from. So, you know, literally, basically, Choma was on a YouTube program called Backchat, right? Now, with that program, the characters on that program are sometimes it comes across like they're a bit ratchet, hood, ghetto. You know, if you get it. No, I'm saying the character's not yourself. Yeah. Now, my sister is familiar with the program. Okay, she knows that Choma was on the program, so obviously, automatically, you're going to kind of, you know, think, okay, maybe the person is like that. However, with time, as she started to get to know Choma, she's realized, okay, you know what, Choma's not like that, and she's kind of, you know,
warm to her.
Yeah.
When does she warm to me? Tomorrow? Because it hasn't happened yet.
Hey.
When has she warmed to me? Because as of 2-3 days ago, we had a little argument. So when has she warmed to me?
I don't know the secret to getting more out
Or you have an argument with someone you don't speak to. So stupid. This is fucking I have to fucking put up with. You know what I'm saying? It's just common sense. They talk, they have conversations, they have a relationship. You get me? It's just one-sided right now that someone's exposing. I don't fucking like her because she don't like me. Ah, my sister, yeah? Rah, mad thing. So you was faking the funk. Every time you had the kids round and all of that, you was faking. You was faking.
I don't know why she's trying to. Why Sniper's just gonna not let this one go? You know, he's hell bent on it being her fault. Where's Okay.
Don't talk about man's sister, man. Allow it, man. Yeah, I'm there with it. Yeah, I'm there. Like from then, my ears pricked up. But like, raw, defensive. You want to get a nigga defensive? Talk about your sister. We'll go back to these two. Fucking hell, this girl's dumb.
Yeah, this yeah,
He's still there.
Take the
Fuck's
crown.
sake, I thought you would have ran away by
I
now,
like trauma.
jumped in the whip and
You get me?
driven as far as
I
possible.
like trauma, but I could probably change trauma. You get me? But yeah, that's different. Yeah, this one I wouldn't even bother. Yeah, she needs to bleach her armpits. I told you. Right about buying Gucci bag. Yeah, your armpits look like leather. Imagine.
Oh.
Yeah, it does. Armpit did look leathery. Still, I'm not gonna.
I don't think it's my place to say about her previous encounters, but she's never really met up or probably experienced somebody like me.
Regardless of the fact, you do shady things. On top of that, Denise, even his clientele for fitness, I can't do it. Like, it's just too many females, and he has to go to their houses as well. Like, that for me is very uncomfortable. It's just too many females.
Sorry,
I feel like
what exactly do you want? Because it seems like do you want me, or do you want the money that I'm making to buy you gifts? So if I'm not working, I'm not buying you gifts. I've got new clients that are women. Cool, that is my market. If that's such a problem, get me clients then. Male clients. How about that?
I just feel like there needs to be a
Yeah, get me fucking clients, man. You want the nicest things, the finest things, but now you're pressuring how he works. Nah, I can't deal with these sisters, man. I can't deal with these sisters. Not
Yeah,
easy.
it seems like a one-sided relationship.
One-sided, yes.
Yoked.
Demanding, boy. These Nigerian girls, boy. That's why I stay away from them. I love them to pieces, but bro, I can't be with you, man. We're gonna be talking about my mom, my sister, all sorts of shit. They say familiarity beats discontent.
Imagine, it just got me thinking. Where it's like, how are you gonna come across as being anti a man's hustle? Like that's brazen, because you just said that you want gifts and nice things and all of this, and now you're being so brazen, like in terms of, oh, he's got female clients, I can't take that. What do you mean? That like the insecurities, and then she pushes their insecurities like they're facts, which I think is a bit. Do you know what I mean?
It's a lot, isn't it?
Yes, but she's pushing it like it's a fact that he's done something wrong. Nah, well, boy, sorry for me. I can't have that. What do you mean? What did you do?
She's got too much time on her hands. That's the problem.
Remember,
You know,
you've
she's got
never been
way
in
too
a
much time
proper
on her
relationship before. This is crazy. Because she got a lot to say for someone who's never been in a proper relationship. Dating. Yeah? You was taking dick,
She's a
man.
liability, man.
And then
She
man
needs to
wasn't
let
calling
it
you
go.
back. Yeah? She said she got abused by a man. Like, man took advantage of her
Oh, by this man.
prior. No.
Okay.
Prior to this man,
I was
a
gonna
man
say,
took
this one
advantage of her. That's
definitely
why
not.
she's a bit got her guard up.
Oh,
You know what I
that
mean?
makes sense then, where the insecurities come from. That makes sense. Yeah.
If you got insecurities, but it's not
Explains
his fault. And then all the perfection you're looking in me is from someone else, your best friend's man. You might as well be with him, man. 'Cause he
Right.
sounds fantastic.
He sounds
He sounds fantastic, man. Yeah? I'd advise you to be with
Yeah,
him, babe.
she goes
Allow
hard
me,
for
man.
that best friend, man.
Yeah, allow me, man. You might as well be with Tom or Tuns or whatever his name is.
She watches that relationship too much, though. I don't know how her best friend is comfortable with all that. I would be very uncomfortable.
Girl, you telling your friend, she said she tells her
something
friend
like
the
that,
freaky shit. The freaky shit that him and her be doing. I doubt it. I doubt it.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't think she's telling anyone about being bulimic and throwing up in the bathroom after meals.
What can I raise a point though?
Or into a handbag.
Yes,
yeah. Obviously, I know like the show's entertaining and that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm therefore not knocking it in that aspect. But my thing is, do you reckon it's actually like healthy for the community? Maybe it's not really my personal place to say, but do you know what I'm saying? Because even me at first when I watched it, I was proper believing it, and then I was just like, nah, this can't be real. You know what I'm saying? But I'm a bit personally, I know kind of a little bit about this kind of TV shit sort of stuff. But I feel like your average person is just believing it as this is real, isn't it? And is it like encouraging certain stereotypes and you know what I'm saying?
I agree
I
100%.
think
it's a
it
form of
might be
social
set up, yeah, but I think it is.
engineering.
I think it's based on real life scenario because we've just got to look at the level of our discourse, what we argue about nowadays, and these are the things.
Right, that's true.
Man,
That's a
mentioned
point.
it from before, like right, you
It
wouldn't
just
believe it because in your own personal scenario, this might not have, none of it might not have never happened. Do you get it? But in this millennium day and age,
Today's time.
24 and 27-year-olds together, this is what's going to happen. And a 24-year-old for me
This is
is
called
a year
Generation Z.
older
Then aren't they like
than my
Generation
daughter.
Z or something?
Nah, I
Aren't they
agree
called like
still.
Generation
Yeah.
Z?
I just feel like, do you reckon it's kind of focused on more controversy than, do you know what? It's entertainment, innit? It's entertainment, innit? Who am I? I'm being a boring guy, innit? But
no, but so
you get what I'm saying, innit?
No, but look at the
Yeah, I get you,
seriousness of her face when she's saying what she's saying. Both women. You don't see no jokes.
Trust me.
This is deadly serious. He blocked me on social media. This is deadly serious.
Like, that's a mazza. How are you blocking your girl on social media, bro? Like, that's crazy.
Priorities. Like, I fucking care. The fact that I had to block you means you must have been a pestilence in my life.
Oh, for what? Yeah. I get you what you're saying. But man, I'm breaking it down. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I ain't even knocking by breaking it down. By all means, you're right, because you're exploring it, you're opening it up. But I'm a little bit wary. You know me, I'm a paranoid brother, man. I'm just a little bit wary of what's their angle. Like, what's their.
I don't respect none of this stuff.
This is the new generation, though. This is the new generation.
Perpetuating dumb behavior and it's normalizing it. All they had to do at the beginning was just tell them both straight, listen, you need to fix up and get a life. And you need to just get your manhood back.
And you know the worst part about this one?
And it's just gonna go
I'm
on
out.
You know about the worst part about this one? These two go church. This is the worst thing about this one. These two go church. So going church and being religious doesn't make it any easier.
Wow.
In some cases, it makes it more difficult because you've been under certain restrictions. No sex before you're married, or in some cases, do you get it?
I feel you, but it's like, are we buying it? Are we buying into their script though, Max? When we're saying that, because I get what you're saying, and you're coming from a good place, innit? But I'm saying, have they just said, "Yo, let's just create a show. We'll have two black couples. We'll get a white therapist, and this couple's gonna be the one where the man has this personality and this character, and the woman's this way, and then the other couple is that way, and we're gonna just tap into the stereotypes." And you get what I'm saying to you, and just make it funny, entertaining, and controversy. Where really you got younger people watching it, and it's normalizing. Even though what you're saying is right, some of these things that they're talking about is happening, but it's like they're normalizing it.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
They're normalizing toxic behavior.
I told you already, man. It's bullshit. Anyone going
100%.
therapy is an idiot. Yeah, it's a fucking numpty. So I don't really care about therapy and all of this type of thing. I think it's a negative thing. I'm not used to it in my culture. You get what I'm saying? I know it's something in the environment I'm in. But for me to embrace it and accept it and say that it's something when it's actually nothing, you get me? It's terrible.
I agree with you, Matthew, to some extent. I think, when you're in a toxic relationship and a very unhealthy relationship, then therapy is a really good outlet, and because you will get a good insight to what's happening in that relationship.
But please be married first. Don't be just a relationship. Be married.
I feel like there should be like a counseling for those going into marriage anyway.
Right.
It's hard work. You got to do a lot of work before even coming to a union with somebody.
The stress.
Yeah.
Even of the wedding is a stressful thing.
But these two, it seem like their issues are very trivial. Is it just me or?
No, it's facts. Hers is
100%
super trivial. Yeah, she want Gucci bags, she want this, she want that. Like, shut up, man.
She hasn't
Go eat
talked
some
about
food,
building
man.
anything. I know they don't have a bank account together. I know she ain't trying to look for no mortgage, buying a house. She's talking about a Gucci bag at 24.
Yeah.
I bet you've got that 30,000 debt from uni.
And the bucket hat.
It's just too much.
What are you trying to cover with the bucket hat?
Don't you know that?
Huh? It was £370.
Something my child would ask for.
Yeah, she's getting mad with that one still.
£370 bucket
I
hat.
hope she's not like that in real life.
She probably is. A lot of my sisters, the cousins, the girl cousins, are very much like this girl. Very pretty, very, motivated, doing a lot.
She's a trophy wife. Trophy wife, innit?
Can't hold a man. Can't hold a man. Facts. Yeah. Beautiful as whatever they want to be. You know what I'm saying? One of my cousins even a TV presenter in Nigeria. She left here to go to Nigeria to become a TV presenter. Don't get up for more than less like certain amount a day. You get it? But can she find a man? Yeah. So there's a counter to this
This is sad, man.
being
It's actually sad.
being radical and pro this and having brothers. Do you get what I'm saying? That might make you like this, but this is the father's fault. The father spoilt her. She has six or five sisters. 5 sisters, no boys
And a
in
lot
the
of girls
yard.
in it as well. That doesn't help.
Bare girls.
Yeah.
And this is like, oh, he's got 5 girls, including my mum as well. That's 6 women. That's a lot of stress. And she probably the baby at 24.
The
Unless
youngest
dad's
one,
still
yeah.
banging them out. Yeah, she
Yeah,
might be maybe a younger, maybe one younger sister or something. Yeah, but still, it's just the
She's very
whole
entitled,
attitude
I
was
can tell you
spoiled.
that much. She's very entitled.
Yeah. And she shouldn't
She's
expect
very
this from
entitled.
a Ghanaian brother. Because Ghanaians got peace. You know, there's no issue there. Yeah, they're just more structured with their things sometimes. These Nigerian girls are very thing. Their attitude is very much like back home. But back home, it's a different type of hunger. Because this is literally life or death back there. They're doing the hair and everything, and all of this pretty contouring
Yeah, but
and
they're
all
not
of that.
courting. Back home, not courting for a Gucci bag. They're courting for the family and like
They're
settle
courting
down
for
and
more than a
have
Gucci bag.
stability. Like this one's courting for a Gucci bag.
Yeah, it's the same thing
That's
though.
gonna be useless in 3-4 years.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Absolutely stupid.
Or you think Nigerian women don't want Gucci? They go to Dubai on holidays.
Yeah, but she's gonna secure her thing first. She's gonna get married, the house, and then be like, listen, I want a Gucci bag now.
That's what we call it, catch a fish. Now
So
imagine in a
jumping 4-5
society,
steps.
where there's more women than men. Easily. There's no debating. Yeah? There's more women than men in Nigeria. And I'm sure there's more women than men in your country. You got what I'm saying? Respectively.
Yeah, it's different, man. It's a different dynamic. Yeah, 100%.
Right. So the dynamic is that women need to find a male. So they're the ones who are more aggressive or more proactive, let's say. Yeah. You're trying to kill you with kindness. Yeah. Meanwhile, they might have a child already, you know. But it's such a stigma and embarrassment to have a child already out of wedlock. They will send the child away, come to the city and look for a man.
To live with the
You know what I'm
grandma or
saying?
the mum, yeah.
Yeah, living with the mum and grandma in the village. That one's going to school.
And
She's
they send
sending
them
back
money
money
every
every
month,
so
yeah.
often. Thank you. Yeah. Well, maybe even daddy's in England with his new family. Yeah. This is how the thing runs sometimes. But the one thing I found was definitely that if you had a youth or a child and you was a single mom, that was like the biggest embarrassment out there.
Wedlock, yeah, definitely.
They weren't rating it at all. You know what I mean? They don't want to
They're
see
definitely
that.
not being called strong black women over there.
No, but it's so
She's better
much.
sit.
There's so much of it.
It's not normalized, but they don't normalize that behavior.
Yeah, they don't
So people will do
normalize
their
it, but
best
there's
to
so
avoid it.
much at it. It's
Yeah,
still
people are
happening.
gonna try their best to avoid. Yeah.
So what girls would do is play this game and just put the kids with the grandma in the village, come to the city, find that Alaja or Alaji, you know what I mean? He's making that big P, he's got his big yard, big compound, ain't got no kids yet. He's just waiting. Boom. They're in there like this girl. And in most cases, some of them guys, they're simps. He's got a structured simp. Like, you know what I mean? He could look after himself. He was taught to do certain things. He's got a decent business and do. But ain't really had that much experience with the relationships. Now you got this professional skinny gal, yeah, who's ready to rip you to shreds. You know what I mean? Rewrite your will, do whatever it needs to be done. You see it in the Nollywood movies and all of that. That's fiction based on facts or things that actually happen. So crazy, man.
All right.
But yeah, her attitude is definitely the norm. where we come from. Still,
whose attitude?
Her, this young lady.
Chioma. Chioma. Oh,
no, not Chioma.
Hey,
not Chioma.
Deborah.
Deborah, that's it. Deborah.
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 Deborah. Boy, all right, cool. Yeah.
She's fighting a losing battle because it's her first relationship, so she can never win.
Yeah.
A balance.
Have a mixture
That's what I'm
of
saying.
male and female clients. The female attention, let's just bring it down a bit because you love it. You love it. You love it. You love it. Let's just.
How easy is it to get clients? I mean, presumably you advertise and then the clients come to you.
That's correct. So as I advertise and market, majority of my clients come through word of mouth and social media. So they are the ones contacting me. So I'm not really in control of my client coming in. So that's what I'm saying. If Deborah has such a big issue about my ratio of male to females, help me out then.
Jamel is too booky for me. We're always having issues about females. Like, am I dating Jamel or am I dating the females that he's supposedly working with, talking to? Like, it's just
Can't stand this girl, man.
It's weird.
Yeah, she's annoying.
Can't stand her, man. Even the movements of the hands.
Chef, I can't stand her.
Yeah.
I prefer the other one. This one gives a headache every time she opens her mouth.
Absolute disgrace.
See this movement.
Absolute disgrace to a woman, bruv.
I know, man.
Oh my God.
See this movement here. Watch, look. See this movement here.
Having issues about females.
Yeah.
Am I dating Jamel or am I dating the females that he's supposedly?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Hey,
That little finger, they want to.
Yeah, with the fingers.
Yeah, the thing like man,
She's trying to show her nails, isn't it? Lower.
Yeah.
This is a whotless girl. That I
can't lie, she's whatless. She is just.
I think we'll finish her.
Ditzy, man. I know her
if we find out what her 9 to 5 is, she's finished.
If non-comprehension was a person, she would be.
Oh, you did say that. You did say that.
Bruv,
you
like,
did say that from
everything
yesterday.
the guy says, she equates it to gifts. What the fuck? Gifts? Oh well, if you can't afford a woman, then if you can't buy her gifts and nice stuff, then you can't. Why you got a woman then? Don't have a woman. You shouldn't have a girlfriend. What kind of foolishness?
They're ditzy, man.
How are you having these? Who are you talking to? Your dad whooped your mind, bro. Whooped it. Fucked up for every man out there.
Five girl, you know.
Probably that was his No, probably that was his intention, though. You know, like he just didn't want her to get with anybody. Yeah. So
I think he tried to get rid of her quick.
Like, you should have set her up.
I think she was happy when she came home with the Ghanaian boy. The Ghanaian boy, they were just like happy. He's met the family already. Notice he's met the family and she ain't met his family.
Yeah, she ain't met his family. I can't lie. His reason is a bit. His reasoning for that though is just a bit weird. I don't get that. Because do you really think somebody's gonna act up in front of your parents and they've been with you for a year?
I just think she's a bit loud, and some people definitely are not.
Okay, I understand that, but I'm loud.
Ghanaians are loud too.
I'm not. Let me tell you something. I'm not gonna go around my man's parents and be loud. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold myself. Yeah, like, do you get me? Oh, hi, mom, you're right. Blah, blah, blah. It's different if they create that environment for me to laugh, and because that's really and truly the only time when I'm loud.
When you feel relaxed.
Yeah, when I feel relaxed and I can be, that's different. But first meeting, I'm going to make sure, I'm on my P's and Q's, very respectful. Any woman, any man would do the same thing. So I feel like his reason is a bit weird. Like, he just doesn't want.
Don't like her.
Yeah.
No, he's got enough for her, man.
Or maybe she's not ready for the grilling, innit? When mummy comes out, she starts asking her questions and she starts. Maybe he's trying to save her.
Go with that. He was the one who brought her to therapy.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Where the other one was trauma. He was trauma brought her man in it. But this one, she was the one brought, and she took to it like a duck to water. Like, yeah, I'm on it. I'm excited. Shit.
I have a problem.
But even her excited don't look excited. I'm excited. Like, Yeah, I'm excited. But where's the excite? Where's that in your voice? Where's that in your person? You get
Mary
me?
Jen said an important thing. She said, "Have you ever seen this woman smile through the whole thing?"
Real
I thought
talk.
about it. I thought,
Not one time does she look. Not one time does she look at her man and say, "Well, boom," like any type of loving gesture or
in the
affection.
eye.
Like you see, like how Chioma went after her man when he walked out, yeah, and she even stopped the conversation and said, "Okay, listen, I don't really want to have this conversation without him because I brought him here." Do you get like all of them things there? My girl, nothing like that. She ain't even, "Oh, babe, come back. We're trying to work it out." Like, you get me? Come on. Like, and I do believe to a degree,
She probably badded him up as well.
that's where the womanly, like, that's where the woman like steps in more time. When your man's upset, try calming down. You know what pushes his buttons, rub him, and obviously this isn't something that you shouldn't intentionally want to make him upset. Yeah, do you understand? You're here to discuss things, and sometimes people are going to be upset about certain things that they hear. That's fair. But if you see that and you feel like your intentions aren't to upset him, go after him and bring him back. Like, show him some type of care. Do you feel me? Like, all she wants is this and money, and my girl makes her own money.
Exactly.
You're making your own money. And man's talking, he's actually openly said to you, "This is what I want for us. This is what I want for us." So the gifts and stuff.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have
granted,
to
that's
slow
her
down.
love
Like, really? Slow down. Understand. Have some type of understanding. But no, she's too selfish, man. She's too
And
selfish.
she's like,
I don't know
"Oh, when
how.
you've done the yard thing, yeah, when you've done it,
Then I
then we
might
can
be,
talk."
then
Oh,
I
no,
might, then I
I
might
might,
start
I
fulfilling
might
my
have
part.
strangled her then. I might
Nah,
have strangled her right then.
dead.
Do they live together,
That's
bro?
probably why he walked out.
Strangled her
That's
right
probably
there and
why he
then.
walked out.
What would you say?
No, I was gonna say I have a problem with her trying to regulate who he works with in terms of his clients. That's stepping out of her boundaries, you know. So that tells you her psyche, like, you know, she is a little bit too demanding and very dismissive.
Right.
Especially with
not just that, but he's not in control of. Sorry, Jess.
I'm just saying, you don't even own breasts. You know, like that, like.
But he said it himself. He said he's not in control of his clientele neither. It's who comes to him. So, like, what's the man meant to do? Turn down money.
Don't get it tested, yeah. The man then want the female.
I get that, but I'm saying essentially it's about money. Essentially it's about money, yeah? Now think about it. If I'm a woman that wants to find the things in life and my man's working, I'm gonna have to put my feelings aside because he's bringing in what I really want. So shut the fuck up and hold it. You get me? He's not in control.
I'm a
he's not in
barber,
control.
but women keep coming to get their hair cut. Now my wife is saying, I'm not really comfortable with all the female clients you got.
What the fuck? How am I in control of my money?
Really? Like, what are you talking
Come on, man.
Hey, you want the bag,
And we don't know what she brings to the table still.
Right? You want expensive gifts.
From time you don't tell me what you bring
regular.
to the table, just go away. Don't say anything.
No, you don't just. You want. It's part of me.
She's probably a supervisor at H&M.
Remember, she said her man's got to provide. Yeah, provide. He's a provider, and also he's got to look after her as the boyfriend. Yeah, so you're a provider and a boyfriend.
Yeah, the protector. She said, "I want to protect her."
She wants separate things. Yeah, she wants to be protected.
It's mad up. It's mad up.
She wants a daddy, man. She wants to be daddy, but it's a bit hard.
She just wants an extension of her dad. Mad thing.
I told you.
And this is why.
Yeah, she's looking for her dad, and it's just like, this kid's a kid, man. Allow him.
This is why there needs to be a balance.
She wants
there needs to be a
energy from a 20-year-old.
It makes no sense. 27, like I'm 27 and I'm not doing half the things he's doing. So how can I open my mouth and say anything about anybody that's doing better than me? The fuck? Like, really?
Haven't seen her dad
and this is why she also, just because you have a dad in your life, you have daddy issues too. Do you understand? Because that's an issue. That your dad will spoil you to that degree that he can't understand that people her age right now in this time of age aren't gonna be up like that unless they really, really, really work hard. Like some people they've got, you get me? But Like they're not gonna be up. They're finding themselves. They're gonna be finding a way to get to where the dad is now, where he can look after you that way. Do you feel me? But he's not gonna be that now. Where's the realism in this? Where's the realistic like?
But you see my thing as well, yeah. I get he's a good guy and that, but should he even be letting this run? Like, should he really let this behavior run? Do you know what I mean? Cause he's letting it happen.
I feel like he's a simp.
There you go.
I feel like he needs to death.
I feel like he's
gonna
a simp.
bring him down. It's gonna drag him
Definitely.
down.
She's gonna. She's running riot with it, innit?
He needs to leave.
If he's already been to therapy, yeah, we don't know what for, but you don't need this type of toxic behavior around you. Yeah, if you've already been therapy, bro, this is not what you need. Okay.
Yeah.
To the fact that you've got to bring her therapy again. Instead.
Yeah, you know you're weak-minded. You know how these women will just cloud your mind. That's why I gotta look at your Instagram. That's why I gotta be on your thing, cause you do no. I don't know. She could be saying all sorts of abuse. I just don't like her. I told you, vinegar. I could. There's something.
But females
vinegar
know what kind of energy to test. I feel like his energy.
She looks like
quite
she
soft,
chews bitter leaf.
She's gonna test it.
This is it. If you like, yeah, that's it with people. If you let them, they're gonna run riot, innit? And if you keep allowing that behavior, then you're just he's just letting it happen. He's like, he's feeling like, raw. Like, I'm sorry, I can't afford the gift. Like, I'm gonna try harder. Like, I'm gonna work hard. Like, bruv, do you know what I'm saying?
Let me tell you what she is. She's a 7-year-old little girl in a 24-year-old body. Yeah,
that's right.
Because that's what kids do. That is what kids do. Yeah, kids will push your boundaries, see what they can get from you, what they can't get from you, and it's all about learning. Do you understand? But you need to have that parent that you're not gonna manipulate me, because these are things that I don't want you to carry on in life.
Trust me.
I don't want you to have those type of morals or standards.
Because she can't talk at the club, it's not my fault.
I'm dead.
I don't think Sniper brought his manners to the live stream today. So.
No, he didn't. He didn't.
He didn't even bring them. He didn't even pack them. They're sitting.
No. They're sitting on the side somewhere, Jeds.
Yeah, I didn't know he had manners, Sniper. But yeah,
someone said in here that.
You know, like when he forgot his glasses on the side and he forgot his manners too. Yeah.
BB said who nicked her hips.
Someone said no hip guard.
Man, I let him press play. You
know, Matthew put his manners down to pick up his pasta bake.
MJ! Shots fired! I can't lie, that was a lit shot.
Sorry, but it sounded like he's eating pasta bake.
Don't worry, Mary Jane. I'm gonna make a special potato salad for you.
I can't eat potato salad.
All of it.
I'll beat it up.
Make a warm one. He's saying, it's cold potato, something's wrong with it. So make sure it's warm, yeah?
Warm, yeah.
Yeah, especially warm.
No, that's gonna look
It's got to be vegan. Let me just
vegan. It's vegan, all right. It's vegan.
Yeah. Anyway,
but all I'm saying, MJ, listen. If you're gonna come on the 22nd, yeah, bring your own food, fam. Car. There's not a vegan gonna do that. I don't know what you're on. With your vegan self, yeah. Just bring your own stuff.
No. MJ,
you're
cool. Don't worry. Don't bring Maku involved. Don't involve Maku, right? Don't worry, man. You be good, man. There's like bare grass and leaves and that.
Listen, I'll just bring a potato. I'll just bring a potato.
Hey, no, you don't need to bring. Come on, Mary. They're out in the field. There's bare potatoes.
A little shovels, you can dig up the potatoes. Man.
You're on the farm.
You are disgraced.
All right, let's go, man. Mary's gonna be eating berries. Sasha tried to offer me a corn Scotch egg. I don't know, man. You got finished. I don't know what's wrong with you, man.
Such things in life.
I'm actually getting quite annoyed. I feel like it's quite insensitive of you to kind of not understand where I'm coming from. We spoke about this. You know about the previous situationship, let's call it, seeing as I've been in a relationship that I've been in, and you know, like I'm not a person. Like I like looking after, like, you know, the guy that I'm with. But I feel like with those previous relationships, they kind of they took advantage of that. And so for that reason,
you were in a relationship.
These things to me, I kind of feel like
she was in a relationship.
What is she talking about? She said, yes, episode number 1, I've never had a relationship before.
Yeah,
so now you want to move it to nothing, to situationships, relationships.
Yeah.
She just said in those relations, you had no relationship.
And had sex with you and bust out, man.
Man.
Can I just say big up Blue Red Trill for saying she'll be shaking her back? I saw that.
I'm not listening. I'm not listening.
That cycle, and so I find it quite acceptable.
I just wanted to say, that her thumbnail looks like a toenail, but I'm just gonna keep it moving.
Okay, big up you for seeing that still, because I didn't see it.
Yeah, she's good. What's all that? Yeah, why does your thumb have to look so violent? I don't know.
And so I find it quite insensitive because you know that, and you know how that made me feel.
Is there anything else he could do?
Like she borrowed Grace Jones's armpits.
Expensive presents, but is there anything to show you to make you feel more comfortable?
I just feel. I just think more straightforward answer.
Her name should be Blacker.
If I ask you a question, just
good on you.
Tell me where you're going. Just tell me what you're doing. Like,
wait, say, did I hear? Just tell me where you're going. Tell me what you're doing.
Yeah.
I kind of zoned out a minute.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's what she said with her chest. Just tell me what you're doing. Tell me where you're going. Tell me who you're seeing. Tell me what you see. Tell me what you're. Tell me what you're eating.
She has control issues.
Tell me what time you shot this morning. Tell me what time you got up. Yeah.
tell me what you're doing.
She's the kind of girl that track his phone.
Tell me the color of your piss. Like, tell me everything.
If I ask you a question, just it's not. You have to be shaky about it. Like, just tell me where you're going. Just tell me what you're doing. Like, I don't know. Like, am I doing something? Like, you don't want to. Like, I don't know why the phone situation is just a strange one, but I don't know. Like, I don't really want to.
She's smirking.
Like,
It's hard to have a conversation with someone like this because she doesn't know what she wants to say. She
Exactly,
actually
and I
doesn't
think
know
as
what she
she's
wants
saying it,
besides
she realised
gifts.
how dumb it is.
Yeah, I don't think she knows if she wants to. I think she just wants the gifts. Because other than that, I'm not hearing anything else.
Anything, it's not like
she
trouble.
should just go on
You know what I mean?
OnlyFans and put up a wish
It is.
list if she wants expensive gifts. For fuck's sake!
You know when they've got genuine concerns on the other one, like I never saw that.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm not gonna
no,
lie,
man,
she's gonna drive this guy crazy, bro. He looks like he's about to be a serial killer. Look at this guy. He's killing her with his.
Yeah. I was telling you, man.
She's gonna
I've been
turn
getting
him
that
into a serial
vibe for a
killer.
I'm leaving.
Yeah.
You know these calm guys, yeah, they'll just switch off on you, you know. End up
That's what
choking
I'm.
the wall. She doesn't even know why.
Yeah, this is what I've been feeling like he's gonna do.
You know one of them ones.
Yeah.
Look at him.
I'll show you how Ghanaian I am. Mad.
What's that?
You know,
Snapped. You know one of those. What was that documentary?
have a peek. You get what I mean? It should just be more natural.
I'm here for peace and tranquility, if I'm to be honest. So,
Since everyone wants to talk about Backchat, Paul, his mum, his sister, at the end of the day, Backchat put me on. Paul knows me because I was on Backchat, and I think I conducted my.
I'm saying, when you get with a girl and she looks sweet, she looks fucking sweet, and then you turn around and she's looking like this, like it's gonna hurt. It's gonna create some hostility in a man.
What?
Wow.
I just look back at the screen.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, but her face.
One minute you're my girl, next minute you're mine.
You know what it is? She's sweating off her makeup. She's starting to sweat, and it's going to be glistening. She needs to powder up.
I'm feeling
I think that's what it is, guys. I think it's the.
It might be hot
He
because
needs
the
to
lights
powder
and
down.
everything. There's
What
a
the
lot of
fuck
lights
was she
probably.
doing putting on powder in the first place? What were you doing?
Put a bit of powder on. Calm the situation. Come back.
It's making me feel.
Just go in the shower and wash it off your face.
Wash it off, man.
De-glue
Yeah, I
your
agree with
eyelashes and whatever else.
She's
you
just
got
hot
to
in
do,
it because
man.
of the camera lights and everything.
What?
She's sweating it off.
Your pores are blocked, mate. 2 levels of foundation.
Yeah, 2 levels, man.
Bronzer.
Whoever's holding that camera is doing her dirty.
Yeah, they are.
Don't blame the
They
camera.
fully are. They are.
No,
It's the angles, bro. It's the angles. It's the angle.
I got a bit at the top, man.
What type of shiny
Imagine
foundation
all
is
them
this?
lights on you though.
It's the camera that put them 3 pairs of eyelashes on, yeah? Okay.
Someone said let's do this.
3 pairs. No, you lot are going too far.
Don't don't deny it. When they do that, they put on only 1 pair of eyelashes.
Eyelash is reaching her eyebrow. I think it's fair to say what they're saying, you know. Her eyelash.
Let me see. You know? Let me look properly.
Eyebrow. Look, man.
Abuse.
It's almost reaching that eyebrow. I see what you mean.
Yes.
I see what you mean.
Too much, man. You just like.
Oh yeah,
She don't
yeah.
look the same. She looks dark skinned.
Sisters, man. I don't know. I don't know, sisters, man. Like you
No,
don't just.
she's sweating off her makeup, man. You can tell.
I do think it's overkill in the makeup. I do actually think it is.
Yeah, I
Like,
think so.
That's not
That
sweat.
right
That's
there,
shimmer.
definitely.
It's not sweat. It's shimmer. She's put
not
that
sweat.
on. That is not sweat.
Yeah.
That's the look that she's going
Listen.
for.
And like
The
sweating off her
alien
makeup.
type. I want to look silver.
She put too much on, but she hasn't been doing her upkeeping.
And if it's the light
Now
or the
she's looking
cameraman,
crazy.
then tell me why the man them don't look like this when they're on camera.
True.
Because they're not wearing makeup.
Mm-hmm.
You've got a lot of. It's gonna be hot. Like if you're in front of them lights, it's gonna be hot. You're not. I'm trying to help her, man. I'm trying to help her, but it's not working.
Narcissist, don't.
All right, let's go.
I can't do any more.
Myself properly on that show. Yeah, some people might have come and ruined this reputation, but for me, I conducted myself properly. I'm very respectful on back chat, off back chat.
So I'm just doing makeup poses, random makeup poses. Yeah, because okay, cause obviously this part
Look
of
at
her
the
forehead
cheeks, though.
is on its own vibe, and then you can see in from here this looks.
Oh yeah, for real.
And then here you got
You
a
know
bit
your
more of a
makeup
normal
can
skin.
change if you're invited. Like the color can like change up. Like you might put it on and it'll be your
Let's see.
shade, and then what's it called when it oxidizes or something?
I
And
don't
then it'll
know.
be another tone or whatever.
But,
I'm really helping.
Maybe
I'm
it's the
trying to help this girl,
contrast.
but
Maybe they got
I
the
just couldn't keep it up.
contrast wrong.
Oh come on! Listen, by now she knows. She should know what she's doing with makeup. She should know what she's doing with makeup.
I think the contrast is doing her wrong still.
I don't understand what the problem is. I accept the fact that.
Or it looks good in her own lighting.
Right. However, if my sister / people in general kind of paint her with that brush, then how can you blame them if you were on the program? I didn't send you there. You were there. It wasn't me. So what do you want me to do?
It makes no sense because this is someone that knows me off that platform. So you know how I genuinely am. Ideally, we should have a better relationship than we do now. But because she's such a bitch,
Yeah, she coming out now. No, she no, but can we just say that she did warn him and say she's gonna be disrespectful. She did say
but that's a bit much though, sis.
However, MJ, however, she's wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's wrong.
You know what? She's getting very passionate
You
right
can't come
now.
back from that though. That
bitch was really passionate.
No, she can't.
Calling
I think this was her way out. I think this is her way out as well, by the way. Like out of the relationship.
I was going to say, obviously you don't plan to stay in this relationship.
Yeah, you don't like that. Call the man sister.
She wants the sister to do a
Listen, I don't care what. Listen, I don't care what kind of like hostility or how mad the situation's gonna be. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that first step in it. Yeah, it's always gonna be in retaliation. That's all I'm saying. But I would never outrightly just stop. Your sister's a bitch. Like that's mad still.
That's too much. On God, that makes it.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot.
That is never gonna go
I'm
anywhere.
not gonna stand for that. I'm not gonna stand for that. I was wrong.
Oh shit, what day is it today?
But you see, real men, big men, this is what happens when you don't check your girls. And you got to check them sometime before it gets this far. That's mad. I just feel like, yeah, that's mad. Would she have said that if he had put his foot in beforehand and tried to make things work and actually see what Chiyoma's saying and see what the sister's saying and try and get them to be better together, then maybe we wouldn't have got this far. But yeah, she was looking for a way out, guys. That's my personal opinion.
And if not, she definitely found a way out now.
Hey, baby, why have you sent me this? Why have you sent me this, baby? Sorry, I just need to understand.
Sorry.
But that obviously rain's coming, yeah? Same thing happened to me today. Exact same feeling. But different times. Not.
Hello.
Hey. Hello again.
Kingo, why are you eating?
Why did you leave? You left me, didn't you?
Did you see the way Kingo was eating?
What, man? I've got small spoon. I've got small spoon. Yeah, I had to take 2 spoonfuls or 3 spoonfuls instead of 1. Okay.
You are weird, man.
Oh, come on, man. Stop pointing out folks. All you're trying to do is point any little small bad thing you can point out about me. But there isn't anything, because I'm not...
Sniper be getting under all the weirdos' skin, where it's fucking hilarious, but
execution.
Now, why are you eating like that? You know what I mean? You don't have a friend like you're normal. You know hey. And then, anyway, so yeah, is this the animal and
I don't embarrass anybody. I don't get embarrassed. That's what I've got missing teeth, so it makes them look mixed. You do look a bit like you're mixed with something, but I just don't know. You're extremely not pleasing to the eye looking person right there. The guy that's the same colour as his shirt. Oh, that's cool. No, man, I'm not saying that. I'm saying he does look like he's mixed with I don't know, some sort of animal. I don't know. No, I'm joking. Come on.
You're impressed with that.
I'm not impressed with you. You said I look like a hamster, but mate, if I look like a hamster, then choose.
No, I didn't say just still. I said a rat. Yeah.
You know, I was thinking about getting a denture. The day that's one. Yeah, that's not sort of question. It's a denture. No, but my teeth, I know, it's sad, isn't it? Is it?
What are you looking for? What?
That's why you are under attack. That's why we're under attack.
We've ended up with the Tin Man from. You get me?
Studied it. Me and the Egyptian who's there, who looked after it, who promoted it to the whole world, who discovered it till this day. We still discovering it and showing it to the whole world.
No. You live it in my life. Patrick. Yes. So it's just showing you the last dynasty of Egypt.
I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
Give me some facts.
The little thing the Scottish blood comes from.
Shut up, Shani.
Yeah, Tutankhamun. This is Tutankhamun, right?
And the blocker, yeah.
I'm talking about.
Yeah, you lot don't even share screen no more, man. You know, jokers.
Well, they
where's the Annabelle bit then? Annabelle.
Why? Because she said that you were black.
No, because she was like a bit tipsy and she was like, she was just not on point. You know what I mean?
No, this is the second one. Is it no?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, the other one is a different video. I'm not white. I'm not white. It's still there.
Because Daddy's trying to impress also. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I don't want to hear that one as well.
Hey! Right?
Oh, shut up. voice, man. Yeah, man.
I don't even know who it is, but I can imagine.
She got a voice like just
Yeah.
Right. So I was looking for my. Where's it gone, man? Let's finish this. Let's get this. Chioma and Paul.
Yeah, because she's such a problem, she hasn't. Yeah, no. But because she's such a bitch. Yeah, because she's such a problem, she has an issue with me. We don't get along.
Let's go.
And Paul does not defend me.
No.
He doesn't even defend his sister.
The way Shoma feels. That's how she's been made to feel.
Do you want to defend Choma in calling my sister a bitch?
No. Listen. Not at all. Oh my God. In fact, what I was going to suggest is that maybe moving forward, you could find a way of getting Shoma and your sister together in a way.
Yeah, she's going to have to say sorry for calling my sister a bitch, though.
This issue.
Yeah.
But he needs to address it because
She just called my sister a bitch. Yeah? Just called my fucking sister a bitch. Now, I'm trying to imagine having a sister that I cared about being called a bitch by a girl. I'm not in that scenario. It's hard for me to imagine. Do you know what I mean? But I don't think that anyone is going to disrespect my family members, even if they know I don't get on with them. You're not going to just call my sister a bitch, and you're doing it on purpose for effect.
Exactly.
Like, you paused and everything. You did that on purpose.
Yeah,
that's why I leave the room. I told you when I leave the room. That's at that point.
Why are you emphasizing that my sister's a bitch, though, MJ? Like, why are you emphasizing it for the show? Knowing she's gonna watch this. She watched you on Backchat. She's gonna watch you and her brother on this. Why are you doing this?
Because I'm hoping that the sister does a reaction video so my career can continue.
Okay, looking drama. So you just looking to dramatize our lives.
Yeah.
That's why you put me on here. To turn our lives into a fucking
reality show.
Like where we call it Love and Hip Hop.
Yeah.
You trying to Love and Hip Hop London me.
So fake reality bullshit.
She reviewed it and promoted it as well.
Who, the sister?
On her page, didn't it? No, this one.
Oh,
yeah. She promoted it on her page.
Instagram and all this.
On her Insta. Yeah, make sure you check me out on. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell? Still no pictures of her, man. Still no pictures of her, man, on there. Guys, make sure you check me out while I disrespect my boyfriend and call the sister a bitch.
Wow.
Yeah, make sure you go and watch it.
I'll be real, they're probably not even together right now.
There's
no way. There's no way I would have been done with her after. Like, I would have walked out. That's when I would have walked out and said, "Nah, I'm done with." Like, this is, this is where I'm done with you.
After you look after my nieces and nephews for the weekend.
Yeah. After that, obviously, after that. But I feel like for her to have this much vim,
like what is it, the House of Atlanta and stuff.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I wonder what she cooks. I wonder what she cooks.
Listen, I'll be real. This is why for it to reach this far, I'm telling you that they've had words. He knows of them having words, and for it to go this far, definitely she made that choice, and she was like, "Nah, I'm gonna disrespect you, and I'm gonna disrespect your sister, your whole entire family at that. So I want to move on in it. I just want a way out. So this is my way, and so yeah."
And they're clearly not being able to resolve it within their own relationship.
There's no moving
There's
forward.
no moving forward after that. No.
Now I can move forward. I can move forward after you call my sister a bitch. But I'm saying that you're making all these family scenarios like you know what I mean?
Awkward for herself now.
Yeah, that's awkward.
Yeah.
She can't pull up for dinner anymore.
Very active on
Not to mention how his family is gonna look at him if he's still with her.
Exactly.
I can't lie because it's like that's what I'm saying. She made the decision.
She just mashed up her dating resume.
Yeah.
I know real man's gonna do
Yeah, if she wants to date
never.
a traditional man, definitely. Cause you got some man where they don't care. Some men are just disgusting.
You know what this reminds
Some
me
men
of?
are just like that.
YouTube. I don't know if you know the Trilly one from Canada, Latoya, whatever. She was with this guy called Adam, and she did something similar to this where she acted up. And then
Right.
apparently she created a whole scene so she could get some scenes on that show, Love and Hip
So she
Hop.
can have
no, it was on
Housewives
the
of
Real
Atlanta.
Housewives of Atlanta. I watched it all, bruv.
Yeah,
That
and
girl
apparently
is a
she's getting paid
troublesome girl.
£1,000 an episode. And her marriage is over. Now she's with some bisexual guy trying to keep up her image. This is what you end up. You just end up looking
and
crazy.
she's aired for Dirty Laundry.
I feel like they're imitating that on the show
for money.
For money, yeah, she sold herself.
She created her own dirty laundry and then sold herself. And then for all this plastic surgery. And that's it. And now she sold her soul.
Is there any other route that these
Pardon?
Yo, hit the like button, family. I said, is there any other route that these not go down anyway? Hit the like button, family.
Yeah, you just...
When your therapist is fake, mad.
Yo, all I'm saying, the therapists don't like. You remember when Rose said that the therapists don't do shit? Have you seen that she doesn't do anything? Like,
exactly. She just asks one,
she
two
literally doesn't
questions.
do anything. Like, if
Yeah,
anything,
just
Paul's trying to be the
just like-
therapist right now.
Yeah,
You get me?
he took over early, asking her questions and that.
Yeah. So what's
what
your
do you
no?
think?
I'm into numbers. I'm into numbers. I don't want to hear that. I'm a percentage guy. Yo, you see them man that piss me off, you know. It's rude for no reason. Like, you know when, because you know what, that, you know what's annoying though, guys, because with Paul in particular is that you agreed to it though. You still agreed to it. So the least you can do is be nice. You come in there badding people up.
You don't
Like,
have to.
go on, like,
You
say
can be
you're
a
running
real
the
man.
show.
You can be a real man. There's nothing wrong with that. You'll be- Eventually.
Kind of funny. It's funny though. Hey, listening, I am gonna have to hop off. Sorry, people, my battery's dead in it. I'm gonna have to hop off.
Why you still outside?
Bro, this guy's got me waiting. You know, bro. I'm on his
better say
balcony. You know, that's my brethren. It's my brethren still. Yeah, but I'm here still. But the battery's gonna die. I need to phone him. Like, bro, hurry up! I want to cut. You know, like that.
All right, my brother. Well,
Big
yeah,
up
come
though.
back. Yeah,
I'll
man.
try and come back. Yeah. Big up, family. Love.
Big
Peace,
up.
peace,
Love,
peace.
love, 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 love.
Bless, bless, bless.
Mhm. Yeah. All right. This should be called Love in Flip Flop.
Get it?
Ah! Yo.
You know what's mad though? Because I think Sarah just mentioned Real Housewives of Atlanta. Did you guys hear that? I stopped watching social media and these shows, but it was on YouTube. That one of the cast members, Portia, she's now engaged to
Yeah,
her
Portia Simpson.
her friend's ex-husband.
Yeah.
She's engaged to who?
She's engaged to her ex-best friend's
She's engaged to a married
husband.
man. Married man. He's not divorced yet. He's married. She's engaged to a married man. Make it make sense.
Can you imagine?
They're all a mess. They're all just a big mess. Throw them all out.
With the other girl's ring. With the other girl's ring, apparently.
What? What?
What?
His ex gave back the
Yeah, with the
engagement
other
ring,
girl's
and then he
ring.
gave it to the next chick who used to be the best friend. Oh,
He got
piss
his
off.
ring back. Yeah, and he gave it to Portia. While they're still married and they're public about it. And he's bare old, you know.
You see, let me tell you something. You see them man there, yeah,
She's
them
rinsed
man
out,
there's
though.
living life. Them man
No, but I
there's
feel like
living
she's
life.
sold her soul, though.
Listen, he does a
Most of these
business.
people
Like
have
right
this.
now, it's not about Portia. Them man there's living his life, yeah? For
He's a
man
big
can get a
man,
girl
he's
to
like
do
in
that.
60s or 50s. He's a big guy. He could be a granddad.
That's when I feel like people are after money. Because I just feel like, what? Really?
Oh, she just wants episodes. She just wants a show. And she's got like a really big $1 million show now. Or something.
But
After
guys, what if they're just genuinely
She just has to
in
always
love
be in
with
the
each
limelight.
other?
What if
say
they're
that without
genuinely
laughing.
just what?
Oh,
In love
Yeah,
with
no,
each
repeat
other.
yourself. Because you said that you said that quite confidently.
You can't
No. It should
I
have
said,
never
what if
got.
they,
It should
what
have
if they're
never.
just
Listen,
in love with each other? Why should
no,
we
it
stop
should have
in
never
love?
got. No, it should have never got. It should have never got that far in the first place. The fuck.
How are you engaged to a married man? How do you?
You know
come
what
out
I feel like?
publicly
I
and
feel
say,
like
"I'm
when it
engaged to a
comes to
married man"? Make it
people's
make sense.
husbands, ex-husband, leave them alone. Leave,
was her
especially if you know the
best
person.
Like, it was her best
Leave
friend.
that
That's how you know the person.
You don't
That's
make
mad.
friends, babe. That was
That's
her
like your
friend.
sister.
Chevelle,
That's
that
like
was her
going for your
friend.
sister's husband.
That was her
Nah.
friend's man. That makes it even worse. They were sitting and eating
Leave the
together.
people them
eating together.
alone.
But how
Can
much
you
of that?
imagine?
How
And
much
all
of
this
that
time you're
Housewives
looking at
thing
her
is
man.
real? How much of that is real?
Where?
Yeah, it could be just for the show.
That much.
No, hit up the PayPal family.
By
Hit up
producers
the
and everything.
Hit up the PayPal, like the
CASHAPP is
show.
currently not really running right now. I have to send an email to CASHAPP. Hit up that PayPal. Show some love. It's Monday morning or Monday afternoon, almost evening. It's been a six show so far, 6 hours. Show some love. I don't have Super Chat. Don't even have Cash App right now. So PayPal's only me showing some love. I'm gonna get that Trilluminati board up on the screen so you lot can show your love via that. Yeah. Yeah. Let me press on.
They're really out here trying to cancel a man, innit? It's raw.
Issue that Shoma's feeling.
Look, the way I see it is that could be arranged if need be.
It needs be. That's what I'm talking about.
Let's respect ourselves. Look, this is what it is, right? Need be.
Melt down this issue that Shoma's feeling.
Look, the way I see it is that could be arranged if need be.
It needs be. That's what I'm talking about.
Let's respect ourselves. Look, this is what it is, right? First of all, the bitch, let's take that one back first.
I'll take it back, but
Okay,
you've heard my
are
point.
you going to do it again?
Well, you don't do that.
Answer the question.
You see cameras around.
Okay, wait, is it, wait, was it the right thing that you done?
No, wait, pause it for me. Because you can't say that he sees cameras around, but she sees cameras around too. That's why you said the word bitch.
Yeah, exactly. What is she talking
Like,
about?
it's hypocritical. You can't say that. You can't say that. You took it back. You have to take that shit back. If you loved, you have to take that shit back. Are you mad?
Yeah.
You're lucky you didn't get a spark in the face. Must be crazy. Sorry, continue.
You're right, man. You're right. And he's like, "Are you gonna take that one back?
Are you gonna do it again?
Are you gonna do it again?" Like I know it sounded a bit patronizing, but I do think it's a man's prerogative to try and consider
Definitely check her.
whether you get me. You gotta say this publicly. I ain't gonna call her a bitch again. Yeah. I shouldn't have said that, and I ain't gonna say it again. I do feel like you do just. Sorry, I get where he's coming from. It did come across as patronizing, but you should never have gone there.
Said it, yeah. Yeah.
Don't do that.
First of all, the bitch, let's take that one back first.
I'll take it back, but
Okay,
you've heard my
are
point.
you going to do it again?
Well, you don't do that.
Answer the question.
You see cameras around.
Okay, wait, was it the right thing that you done? No, was it the right thing that you done?
I said the way she's not okay. Listen, let me rephrase that because that might come across rude. All right, she acts like a bitch.
Oh,
yeah, that's not taking it back. Still,
as if that
that's like the definition of not taking it back.
Digging herself in the grave right now.
Oh man, this is nonsense. This is nonsense, man. You don't do that. You don't diss people's family members to like in earshot. Like, come on. And then the family member has to watch this. It's not cute.
Yeah, it's not cute. It's not. It's not cute.
The family member might just come and rough you up.
And what position does she put him in now? Yeah, where okay, like if he was even thinking about maybe after this session. If she hadn't have mentioned it, he could have thought, maybe I can sit them down. After this, how's he really gonna like go to his sister and try and back his girl? You can't back her now. You've taken away all of that same thing you're complaining about. But you don't stand up for me when it comes to us, blah blah blah, or once in a while. But when you do things like this, he can't because wrong is wrong and right is right. You was wrong. Can't back that.
Why are you not gone silent for? Hello?
Yeah.
Why are you not gone silent? Went dead silent.
Just probably waiting
You
for
should have
you
just
to
walked out. At this
press
point,
play.
you should have got up and walked out. You should have. Yeah, you should have walked out.
Again, he's already done it once. He can't do it again.
Why are they all conversing? No, you should have just done it and walked off.
Yeah, he can't do it twice,
For the
man.
10% of his manhood that's left here, he should have just walked off with it, man.
But that's the
So
only
he can
thing you can
completely
do.
walk
Though,
out. Yes, he
that's
can.
what's jokes about this. Like, there's nothing else you can do. Like, walk out or resort to violence or just go on a
He
mad
should have just
rant.
completely
Like,
walked out the
that's
whole
it.
studio, everything.
All these choices are whack.
Yeah, but he knows he's getting paid for this.
Yeah, exactly. So he signed up for all of it. So it's just like he's made his bed. Like, just hold a few L's. Money in it. Money in the bank.
They don't pay money like that, man. Please, no respect. Nah, man.
Nah, yeah, not
You
one
gotta
for
get
you.
a couple of hundred.
Yeah. It's clearly what he's on, though, isn't it?
You can't be doing that, man.
That's what he's on. Clearly what
He's
he's
an
on.
embarrassment to his ancestors, bro.
I think this is a relationship of convenience because I feel like she has gotten used to his habits and his mindset and just knows how to reel him in, and he's just gotten used to her. So.
Why not be a bit associate my sister with that word?
Facts.
Because she's going to backtrack. If she's telling you to go backtrack.
But I conducted myself properly and I backtrack with. So what does that mean? I'm proud to have been there because that might come across rude. All right. She acts like a bitch.
Oh, so
why
you
not be a bit
associate my sister with that word?
Facts.
Because she's going to backtrack. If she's telling you to go backtrack.
But I conducted myself properly and I backtrack with. So what does that mean? I'm proud to have been there. What's your point?
Excuse me. Let's put some respect on that chat and stop trying to talk about it like it's one piece of rubbish that they couldn't have a chance to be on anyway.
This is not going to work if you're both talking at the same time. So just for a second, please, let's calm it down a little bit and let's talk rationally.
Okay. Yeah, you don't have to be cheeky, by the way.
Carry on. She's literally giving.
Why does she keep piping up, though? Right.
Who, the therapist? The one
I'm not being funny, but bro, that's her job. That's her job. No.
No,
that's her job. Oh,
the girl.
Oh, sorry.
Chioma needs to stop piping up. Like every time he tries to have an engagement with Deborah, the counselor, this woman pipes up like, shut up, man. What was that to say, man? And that's the kind of shit that will come out my mouth. After like 20, 25 minutes of this shit, I'm going to start saying some dumb shit like, shut up, man, you always got something to say. And everyone's going to be like, ooh, look at how he talks to his girl. But like, it kind of needs to get... Like, I know
you've had 2 hours of patience before.
Yeah, you don't go therapy to tell people, shut up, yeah, but like, I'm just going to... That's what's in my head. Shut up, man. Why are you always talking when I'm trying to chat to this woman? Why are you always piping up? And then it's going to be like, yeah, I suppose I'm wrong for that, but still, shut up. Shut the fuck up, man. What the fuck are you talking about,
I don't know. I just feel like with him, I just feel like if you've agreed to do something, like, you don't have to be disrespectful in it. The woman wasn't being cheeky when she said what she said. You were just trying to find reasons why you shouldn't be there. But you signed up to be in there, though.
But Chevs, like, I'm not gonna lie, I have clocked a little bit of an unbalance with how Deborah,
the therapist, I can't remember her name,
how she's moderating is a little bit like now, like the Chioma has been raising her voice for a while.
Yeah, she hasn't said anything.
He's been very calm, and she ain't really said nothing. So now she's saying both of you. I don't really think it's fair. You hear man's sister getting called a bitch.
He ain't called her out.
Come on, man. And then as soon as she starts speaking, she starts again. Like, I feel like, let me just double check to make sure I'm right. I feel like this Chioma was in the wrong.
Facts. Because she's telling you to go backtrack. But I conducted myself properly and I backtrack with. So what does that mean? I'm proud to have been there. What's your point?
Excuse me. Let's put some.
His voice was quite loud still. I'm not gonna lie. But
she did towards him.
Yeah, but in his
Respect on that chat.
I don't think he would win though either way.
I think he has every right to raise
He's
his
a big
voice
black man.
when his
He's already
sister's being
tried to
called a
control
bitch.
himself. Yeah. And you know, he's got
Listen,
extra pressure,
nah,
the big
he's
black man,
valid. He is
big, quite
valid
big.
in his thing. He's valid in his anger and how he feels. Definitely valid. Definitely. Like, she should have called out Chioma for what she said. Yeah, and even just describing her as that word once again. Do you understand? She should have called her out and be like, "How is this effective? You come here for effective communication.
You know what? Yeah, I think
That's
she
not
just
an
wants him
effective
to
way."
break up with her. She just waited for him to say, "You know what? It's over." And I bet she's got a side man. She's mad reckless to be wanting to be with this guy. Just gonna put that out there. I just have a feeling. The side man in the DMs, gassing her up. I just have a feeling.
Like it's one piece of rubbish that they couldn't have a chance to be on anyway.
This is not going to work if you're both talking at the same time. So just for a second, please, let's calm it down a little bit and let's talk rationally.
Okay. You don't have to be cheeky, by the way.
Carry on. She's literally giving you a floor to speak. So speak.
Are you going to let me speak or do you want to speak over me? Okay. The moral of the story, right? If you want to break it down in a nutshell, just the way she talks about stuff. Okay, the kids, we're dumping the kids. The sister, she's a bitch. Come on. Like, anyone with half of a brain knows who is the antagonizing person in this situation.
Shoma, can you appreciate what he just said?
Why would I have a reason to lie on your sister? Do you not think I want a good relationship with your sister?
If you or a loved one is fighting type 2 diabetes or pre-diabetes,
I'm not being funny, but after calling her a bitch, I don't think so.
top doctor from Arizona.
Exactly. You don't want a good relationship with someone that you, like on camera as well. Like if it was like
there's no way.
And you said, "Oh, your sister's moving like a bitch," or "Your sister's being a bitch," he might have said, "Oh, don't say, don't use that word or whatever." But it would have been understandable and none of anyone's business, not even the sister's business, because it was
The
done.
sister's business, yeah.
When you went online onto to the Blue Therapy Rascal podcast type thing, like, come on, man. Yeah, it's a bit much.
She's just literally given us an opportunity where you can arrange a meeting where me and your sister can get together and have a talk. And you've just said if needs be. I've explained to you that I feel some type of way, and you're not acknowledging that. You don't acknowledge anything when it comes to your family. So in other words, they can treat me like shit and I should respect them. Why? Because we're Nigerian? No, because at the end of the day, I'll be very honest. Your sister's really treading on thin ice right now. Because facts. Because no, babe. No,
I'm ready for you.
Listen.
Yeah.
Because I'm only respecting her because I love Paul and I respect his family. Yeah, but the way she's treating me, we're not far off of age, first of all, and I'm an adult. So you're not going to speak down on me because I'm dating your brother. I have brothers. I don't speak down on their partners. So I feel like she has too much shoulder in my relationship. And you need to tell her that it's you and I dating. I'm not dating your sister. Your sister and I don't have sex. She can't please you the way I'm pleasing you. So she needs to stay out.
Wow.
Sorry.
Can I just put a spanner in the works?
Wow.
Is that all the relationship is based on? The way she
That's also what I was thinking. Partly what I was thinking, and also just like, why would you even bring it there? As if that's the comparison. That's like the coin toss. I don't know.
I think it's a
You can't
power
please you.
dynamic. She wants to be in control of the relationship and and set the tone for everything.
I know she made his sister sound like the loser in a dick sucking competition. Like, ha, you lost. You can't please him like I can. Full back. That was
okay, yeah, you could say that, but if that is the case where if she does have a shoulder in her relationship, I can see where that can be annoying. Cause me and you were going through things and I'm having to hear from your sister.
I'm not gonna lie, like Sniper said, then why didn't you exercise your big woman card when you're being asked what you don't want to do? Why aren't you standing up? In the moment? Why are you not standing up strong in the moment? You come in here to say
to
that
do all of this now. Yeah.
thin ice and they're the same age roughly, and like I don't know.
I know. I think they've had words in it. I think they've had words. I think she touches on it a little bit, and she says that I think they have had arguments, definitely.
Your sister obviously cares a lot for you.
Just your inner.
And it could be, I'm not saying it is, but it could be that your sister is actually worried about losing her brother to,
I think so. I think it's
the
jealousy.
girlfriend. So actually, she loves you so much that she doesn't want someone to come in between you.
With my sister, we have a very good relationship. She obviously we've been together since I was born, right?
So let her marry you then. I don't understand. How has your sister got to do with this?
Let me finish. Now, when you really think about it, in theory, she's seen all of my exes. So, you know, she's seen a pattern. She knows what I want out of a relationship. She knows what I want in terms of goals. So obviously, if I'm going to pick a long-term life partner, right, and Choma, we're both married into each other's families, I think it's within her right to have an oversee on what could potentially be.
Honestly, I don't know what kind of relationship Paul and his sister have. I mean, I'm not insinuating anything, but...
Hey, you are, because you just said that.
Wow.
Yep.
One thing I'll say is that the girl is definitely a woman because of how tiny her shoulders are.
And how big her hands are as well.
I don't know about her hands, like you get me, but I know her shoulders. That's the I think that's the slimmest that you can see a woman's shoulders, as in the width across, or maybe her head looks extremely large. But yeah,
it's all head and hands.
Big head, like she got a big head, like a mastiff. Big head.
Guys, I'm gonna have to jump off. I have a call to handle, and it was just so nice chatting with you guys. I appreciate your time.
Nice meeting you.
Big up, sis.
Big up to you guys. Big up MJ, Sarah, Chevelle.
Come on.
Nice meeting you.
You too.
Speak soon.
Big up, Jedi. Thank you for having me on.
Come on.
All right. I'll
Hi, Hawaii, did you watch the Sarah Garvey thing when he talks about his baby mother?
No, I haven't watched it.
Okay. Cool.
Oh. I heard you guys talking about it on one of the shows. I haven't checked it out. Do you recommend that I take a peek?
Yeah. It's 40 minutes, man. It's for want of a better word, it's entertaining. You get me? So yeah.
Okay. I'll take your recommendation.
I know you're a big Sarah fan, man. Big up yourself, though.
Shut up.
Always appreciate
It's a trap.
All right, bye.
Peace.
Peace.
It's a bit suspicious.
Yo.
Oh, it's the scary face again. Shit.
Bracket and where? Oh yeah. But listen. But listen, man's streaming. What are you saying?
So Chef's all ready for Saturday?
Cool.
Getting there, yeah. Getting there, definitely.
Right, let's go.
Suspicious to me. Because I don't understand why she's in every single conversation we have. And he's always defending her. I mean, I'm your girl, defend me. At least once in a while. Do you know what I mean? If that's what Paul wants, and that's, I don't know, maybe that's how they deal with each other and their family.
What?
I should be made aware, you know?
What?
So if my...
Why is she talking like that? What's she trying to insinuate down, man?
She's trying to insinuate something, definitely.
You can't trust this guy.
Family, if my brothers were maybe slapping you every day, you would be happy about that.
Did my sister slap you?
No, she hasn't slapped me because she wouldn't dare.
So
What I'm trying to say is, if
You
my
would after
family
this, mate.
involved so much like your sister, not even your family, your sister, you would have an issue with that. Knowing you, knowing him, he would probably leave me because it's just too much to handle. Okay? The thing is, she hasn't even given me a chance from the jump. Do you understand? So
that's why I'm saying it would be, helpful to find a way of diffusing this emotion that you're feeling towards his sister.
If she's not going to be respectful in my house, then she can stop coming.
Denise, what you're failing to understand is that there's toxicness coming out of trauma towards my sister. The energy's going that way. It's not coming back. She needs to deal with what's inside her first, and then we can move on to heal the world. Trauma, you need healing.
I need healing. I need healing from who? From your sister?
From yourself.
Yeah, he just dropped that one like an anchor, man.
Yo, the man touched her hand and said, Chioma, you need healing. you need healing.
From what? From yourself, man.
You trying to make it
Smug,
seem
look at
like-
the smug face. Look at the smug face. He dropped it and he's like, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
This girl needs
What
to
was
be
you gonna
left
say,
alone,
Dad?
man. She ain't bringing nothing to the village. She ain't got no value. Leave her. Go on, bro.
Oh, no, let me tell you something. I will heal perfectly if you stop her from coming to the house. Honestly, I won't complain again. If I don't have to see your sister again, maybe on Christmas and our
That's
wedding
just
day,
an ultimatum, innit? Like, that's just their exit cards.
I will heal.
Okay, babe.
I won't have an issue with that, honestly.
Still talking, babe. It's still talking, babe. That was
Remember they live together, So that's saying if your sister don't come to your yard too.
Yes,
our house.
So,
Our house. He's the chief
Crazy,
provider.
that's crazy.
The chief provider for. Well.
To God. If you do that for me, babe, then I'm fine. Since you don't want to listen,
Babe.
pardon?
Or would have an issue with that.
Well, then he's not taking into account what I am saying. His sister hates me, and he thinks that it's normal.
Whoa, hate.
Go away, because you're not listening to me.
The fact that she's bringing us here and she keeps on bringing it up, those are the type of things that she needs to deal with within herself. Self-healing, basically. That's what she needs to practice for herself. Because if you're still bringing up stuff since lying out long, come on, how are we going to move on?
Deborah's never had a boyfriend before, and I feel like that is taken almost a toll within our relationship. All these expectations and expecting you to do particular things. Like, where is she actually getting these ideas from? What? Love and hip hop?
From her daddy.
From TV. Like, Deborah has this unrealistic view on relationships. Like, I just don't understand, like, who's in her ears? Her family, social media. Like, she's never actually experienced one. This is her first chance to actually experience one. Like, I'm of her just having this superficial opinion on what relationships are when she's never really been in one.
Is there a reason that you have never had a boyfriend before?
I don't know. I don't know the reason, but I have siblings. All my sisters, they all have boyfriends. So there's an expectation and there's a standard of guy that I'm going for. And I've expressed that to Jamal.
I feel like experiencing something compared to just seeing around you is two different things. I've explained to her this before, like what it takes to do
I'm in a relationship. We've been together for a year.
You know what I mean?
Okay, Jamal, I find it quite insensitive. Jamal knows a lot about my past and my past situations.
Sounds really selfish, man.
Relationship.
Situationships again now. Stuck in the past.
I lived with my.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
You're stuck in the
She needs a
past.
sugar daddy. She needs a sugar daddy.
I don't know if the way they cut it or whatever, but it seemed like he was talking and she just cut him off completely.
Cut him off. Yeah.
Well, that's been a repeat. That's been a repeating
But
thing
she
with her.
is so like, you know, when somebody's just self-absorbed, like everything, he's not seeing where I'm coming from. Have you once throughout this whole time you not been talking said, okay, I can understand. I see what you're saying. I apologize for how I made you feel. It's all her. Me. How I feel. Swear, man. Go away, man. Where pick up them girl from, man? This is why, be careful now, guys. Seriously, be careful, because what looks pretty on the outside ain't pretty on the inside, isn't it? Yeah, so just be careful who you're choosing, because sometimes it's not true she look good, or you feel like so she's always together, that her mind is okay. Do you understand? Because things like that, nah, man, that's more stress. That's way more stress. Imagine you're trying to build as a man, and you're saying for us, and you got this dead weight just weighing you down. Every minute, oh, I want this, I want that. What have you given him? The man ain't once mentioned, oh yeah, you know what, like for my birthday she took me out, or for my birthday she cooked, or you know, she cooks for me, or she does these little things for me. Like everything is from him, is coming from him. What is he getting out of this other than pum pum? And you seeing her once every 2 weeks, you're probably you get me? Like what?
Bro.
It's just stress. The guy's stressing himself out.
But the sad thing
He's
is,
stressing himself out.
I think he tries to control his tone and delivery. Like he's quite respectful. She's just
Definitely.
giving me, pissing me off.
Yeah.
Mad disrespectful.
And the thing is, what's good is that he understands. He understands the difference in like because he's mentioned like he's 27 and she's 24, so he's had time to grow and understand, like to have to be able to communicate, you have to communicate effectively. That's why you see him take himself away when he gets mad, if he feels like he's gonna say something mad. Do you get me? She doesn't have that experience. She clearly doesn't, because she ain't taking into consideration an next man's feelings like he's taking into consideration hers.
Yeah. Right. All right. Let's go again.
My auntie and my uncle, and I saw their relationship, and I did not like what I saw. I saw that my auntie would do everything for her husband, from the finances, from washing his clothes, the housework. And for me, I kind of vowed to myself, like, that's not a relationship. I don't want to ever be the woman doing that in a relationship.
Why not?
What, Liz?
What does she doesn't want to be part of a relationship and help to build their whole empire together, no? Oh, wow.
What, Liz?
You want to just take and not give fuck all.
No, but she's complaining about things that like we've been doing for hundreds of years. Like, she's complaining about things that we naturally do, cook, clean. You get me? Like, realistically, what man's gonna come in from 9 to 5? He's got to get up, go to work, come back and see dirty yard and dirty dishes. Are you dumb? What's wrong with you?
She wants a cleaner, a maid, someone to do the laundry.
Like, what kind of foolishness? What life are you living in?
She wants to be a princess for the rest of her days.
Oh my god.
Getting expensive gifts.
No, but don't let these females fool you. They might look good.
And having 20-minute conversations with your man every night.
But there's been pictures.
They've been what? What you said, sis?
No, a lot of these females, they look good, like physically when you look at them, but they live in dirty houses. They've got like dirty mattresses, some of them, cockroaches everywhere, dirty dishes.
When was the last time she changed her bed sheets?
I know she's not cooking.
Her mum probably still does that for her now.
A
crazy.
reason about how I want my guy to be. And actually, to answer your question, I think that's why my previous situationships, let's call it, hasn't worked.
What did she say?
I was manipulated by this guy. I feel like he took advantage of me. There's a lot of things that he did and I found myself doing, which is what I said I did not want to do. So one of the reasons why I did get with Jamel is because he didn't show me that at the start of the relationship. He was being that male figure. He was looking after me. He was buying me the gifts. So it's like now when he's kind of like backtracking, it's very uncomfortable for me, and like I said, insensitive, because you know how I felt at that time, and you kind of met me after I came out of that situation with that guy. So,
well, I'm sorry for making you feel like that, but I feel like just coming from that place, I definitely understand it. I feel like now we need to think about a solution to move forward. That's why we're here, and that's why I feel like it's great for both of us, but as individuals as well. Like, we're still in a relationship, correct? But there's still things that we deal with as individuals, like emotions and dealing with particular things, past traumas and situationships. And I've always been that safe space. It's been my peace of mind, and vice versa. Like, I feel like we're at our best when we actually understand what we're saying, we're communicating, we're getting what each other's saying. Like, she's beautiful inside out. And I tell Deborah this all the time.
It's great to hear you saying the word we. That's, when you're in a couple situation, it's music to my ears to hear people saying, we like this, we do that, we do the other, because that means you're working as a team. And for any relationship to work, it has to be teamwork. Do you think that there's a future of you two working as a team?
I would love to think so. I just hope it's mutual. That's the reason why we're here today. Like, we actually want to move past this. I see Deborah potentially being my wife. That's why I'm doing crazy things. Like, I'm working bonkers. There's numerous things that I have aspirations for ourselves, and just continuously building.
I don't trust him. Sorry. I'm sorry to say, I'm really sorry to say.
Wow, after all of that. After all of that, the man literally softened himself to your level so you can understand him as a woman. Yeah, you see when a man's using words like emotional, these are the key words as females we look out for. Yeah, and you're gonna turn around and say you don't trust the man. Nah, I'm sorry, this girl is throw her in the bin, bro.
In the long run, the creators he dodged the bullet, man. He dodged the bullet.
Throw her in the bin, bro. Because that's just not okay. That's what you call emotional abuse, That's actually what you call you call that emotional abuse.
Very toxic.
It's
Someone's
true,
being vulnerable.
You see how they put that whole thing together? Obviously, it's looking like he's the rational one at the end of the thing, totally. But I feel like he ain't got sense overall. Do you know what I mean? Because of the way he's bought into that whole situation, literally bought into it. I don't obviously he should be feeling away because he put money into something and it's not working for him. But he kind of should have seen a lot of this coming, and now he's still not regulating it. Just fuck it off. I don't like the fact that he's sitting there trying and she's just barring him off. It's very uncomfortable. Do you know what I mean? Very, very, very uncomfortable. But yeah, emotional abuse.
Yeah, throw in the bin, bro.
That's what I'm saying. But he's trying to salvage. He's trying to salvage things and all that.
Straight trash.
Yep. I think the other ones. I think they might have another one coming out this week, Jeds.
Yeah, I look out
we
for
have
it.
3 episodes with no solutions.
Basically, I told you she's whack, man. That woman's whack, man. What has she given them? What skills? What has she broken down to them?
Literally nothing.
Nothing.
I mean, interject properly.
All this time you've been observing. And you ain't been doing shit. Observing. You must be able to observe the fact that, okay, Paul communicates like this and Chioma communicates like this. How can we make it a middle ground? You're just not even, bro. Let me go on that. Let me be the therapist, fam. Get me.
That's just one episode. So you'll give them half an episode.
I guarantee all the problems will be solved by the end of the day.
10 minutes.
I'll be like, yeah, you and Deborah and my man go separate ways, please. You deserve better and you deserve to learn. You need to learn about life. Okay? That would be my thing to Deborah. You get me? Big man thing. Go and learn about life, bruv. Because you need to live on your own. That's what you need to go and do. Go live on your own. Understand what life is. Where you ain't relying on no daddy to get you no Gucci this, no Gucci that, no Prada this, no. I ain't never seen these things in my life, you know. Touched it. Never. I don't understand what the hype is.
Are you jealous?
I can't.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, not at all.
When you touch it, you'll know it. You'll know the hype.
Nah, I doubt it. I doubt it.
No, I hear that though.
Materialism to me isn't. Yeah,
I'm not exactly about the hype myself, but like you can hope in it. Like when you touch it, it'll be worth it. That's how they got us living.
But what I want to touch if I've got that money is weed. Just abundance of weed. I'm good. And if I can fly out when I want to fly out, just options, just choices. You know. But that's not what comes on my mind when I'm thinking about my potential partner in the future. What he can get me. Like,
I feel like this is like the most like, I don't know. It's like the most bait version of it because it's literally gifts. You're just saying gifts.
Gifts. Every other word that comes out of this girl's mouth is gifts.
You know all the other stuff.
What are you? What is this gifts thing? What is that?
Yeah, I like to the point where I even thought like at some point I'm thinking, is she saying it right? Like gifts, like gifts. Yo, this girl keeps repeating this word, and I feel like each time she says it, it just lessens its value. Like I'm just like, bro. And you know what I think as well?
Little shit things like she needs like a magpie. You know what I mean? Like
it's like, do you know what came to my mind as well?
McDonald's toys and anything.
I just think he bought her gifts and then she expected it more often. You know, like this week's gone by. He ain't bought me nothing this week. Like,
she's communicated that like she's been manipulated though. You know what I mean? Like she's on this.
What do you mean?
Like she's complaining about him and that. Like he's really bad for like. So all the things she's complaining about, she's saying one thing, and it's like, but it's about the gifts and that.
Yeah, it all boils down to what he's getting her.
Like I really had this thing where I was manipulated in my last relationship and blah blah blah, and then you come along and now you're not giving me gifts anymore. Like what?
Yeah, what?
What did she get with fraud bay or something? And then he violated her. Something happened in her life. She seems very insecure.
Definitely insecure.
But none of that is his fault or his doing.
No, definitely not.
His business for that
Or
matter.
she's been raised wrong in it. She's probably raised in a way where she was rewarded for not doing anything. Like when you reward children, it should be for a reason. That's like basic psychology. Like if a child does something, you have to tell them you've got this reward for doing this action. It has to be linked to something. But if you're just rewarding kids, that's how the brain functions, from sanctions and rewards. So anything you reward them for, they're going to continue perpetuating that behavior. But she's probably at home, daddy's giving her X, Y, and Z, and she feels entitled now. The world's not going to treat you like that. The world ain't your dad. I mean, if you want that, get your dad, find someone like him. Go get an arranged marriage, innit? And sit somewhere. But she's very entitled.
Very. If entitled was a person, she'd also be an entitled person. You see her face when you open the dictionary. Trust me, bro. just wrong. Like, and then she's. Do you know what annoyed me is when she was do you know when the cutaway, and she was saying, females, make sure no man ever like set your standard and make sure that if he's not buying you gifts, like what are you teaching the youths them? And you have the audacity to say this with your chest.
It's really scary
to other females out there
on this platform. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Well, you don't like gifts.
Listen, for me, gifts has never been something that I've experienced to want to like it, and that's my honest thing. So I don't know what I'm missing in it. However, I've never been that person. I don't know. You asked me what I want, and I told you I don't know.
Want to give me gifts, innit? Not because I'm asking for it or demanding it. Like a gift is supposed to be something that you want to give, not you've been told, "Oh, I want this," and you have to get it.
You thought about me. You get me. You thought about me and you bought me something. Oh, that's really nice. Like, I don't want to be expecting it all the time. Like, oh yeah, by Thursday at 3:00, I'll be expecting this. It takes away from,
and then the expense
it takes
of it
away.
As well. Like, oh, it's got to be a Gucci bag. Like, buy me some bath salts and I'm good. Buy me some
Trust me, buy me candles, fam. Buy me scented candles and I'm good to go. I'll be real. I don't want much. I don't know what much is. You get me? So I can't be expecting this. But for her, I don't know. You raise a certain way, innit?
She's entitled,
It's
innit?
so
She probably has direct
yeah.
debit from my dad every month, but she doesn't know what it feels like to work for something. She's never had no responsibility. She don't know what that feels like. And she's gonna rinse any man.
It was like she couldn't grasp the concept as well of like he's trying to build, he's trying to save to get the house, the this, the that. And it's like, when do you expect that to happen if you're just gonna spend the whole of your 20s spending all your money on designer clothes and bags and hats and all this bullshit? When are you ever going to have the money to put down for your mortgage?
Yeah, and then she complains when he works. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Can you imagine that though? Like, you want all of this stuff. You want
down
more.
in your face.
You want more from me, and then when I'm working now, you have a problem. How you want so much from me, and when I'm working hard to get it, that's also a problem now. Now you're mentioning I don't see you every 2 weeks.
Never worked.
Well, you're probably the reason why, because I have to work extra harder.
She's a liability, man. Like, I need to cut her. She's a liability. She's gonna end up mashing up your credit and just ruining your life.
But he said that he was like, I feel like she's an anchor. I feel like she's an anchor to my life.
100%
Yeah, because she is. She's holding you down, bro.
And he
let
can
it
see
go.
that for himself.
She's the type that will spend her last £1,000 buying a Gucci bag.
Anyway, she'll see him in 2 weeks' time. It'll all be fine. Who's got echo? It's gone. Well, that was interesting.
Krez, are you Krez?
I still think it's all fake bullshit. They're just out there to make. They're out there to make more money to buy more Gucci handbags. I'm dead. How many Gucci handbags will she get after this show? I wonder.
Yeah, I don't think he's getting rid of Deborah. He's too much of a simp. I feel like she'd have to leave him for an next man for him to leave her. I feel that because I don't feel like who's got an echo though. Seriously, somebody's got an echo. Fix up.
Must be me. I don't know what's going on with my thing because I ain't changed nothing, but I seem to have echo.
Echo. Okay, it's gone. What are you
What
not
about
saying
now?
though, peoples? Oh yeah, it's still there.
What the fuck with my? I don't understand what's going on. Hold on.
Some selfish girl that got issues, daddy issues. Trust me,
Is the echo
just
still
because
there?
her dad's in her life. Hello?
Is the echo still there?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
It's gone. Yeah, as I was saying, just because her dad's in her life doesn't mean that she don't have daddy issues, because that's a daddy complex. That's a daddy complex right there.
It's a spoiled brat complex. Literally spoiled. Because didn't she say she only had sisters? Was that the one that said she only had sisters?
Yeah.
Yeah, she had like 4 or 5 sisters or something. So I just feel like they've all been proper spoiled by their dad, which isn't necessarily a bad thing as like to be spoiled, yeah, or to be given things. But you also have to teach your children to like have some fucking common sense in life as well, and understand that you ain't gonna get all of this shit when you're older. You can't just expect a man to give you all of this. Like, you have to put into a relationship as well.
Yeah, you have to, as well as looking at the fact that be realistic about the situation. Look at the time that we're living in. And with him, he looks like the type where he shares everything with her. He shares his router anyway. So he must be sharing his finances. Yeah. Now, given the fact that he's a PT, there's only so much hours in a day you can train someone for. Yeah. So say he has like 5 clients, and each of them probably like a package is probably like 150 for 2 weeks. Some shit. Like, you got to think about it. Do you know what I mean? Like, you like be realistic about what your man's potentially earning, and stop like expecting the world. He's not at that stage yet where he can give you the world. And just like how you're telling him, oh, but you know the woman you picked. You know the man you picked. Well, you're finding out now. So make your choice. Make your choice. It's either you leave him alone or he allows you to drain him.
But I reckon she sees the little money that he's not even little money, but whatever money he's got coming in, she's seen as, oh, that's all disposable. We should just go and spend that instead of saving.
Right. No value. Where's the man them gone? When are gone?
Yo, sorry, I was getting a snack still.
I think they've gone to
yo, big up
Deborah and dash her away somewhere. Big up, Freddie.
No, I don't think there's nothing wrong minding your woman, you know, if she's had a car accident or she's lost her arm or leg.
Yo, only Freddie to come on here and
Other than that,
yo,
she got to find a job, man.
But that's the thing. She's saying she's working, yeah, Freddie. So why she can't spend her own money?
I know
she didn't mention her own money once, did she?
I
Even
think
when
she
they
works
asked her about money,
bad
she's like,
wine.
"Oh, we don't need to talk about that."
Listen, they've been together for a year, and I heard her mention anything she bought this man. What did she give this man on his birthday? Some coochie that he's already had from 6 months ago.
This is what I'm saying.
The same coochie. You didn't even try and buy new coochie. You're giving him the same coochie. Like, come on, man.
But she might, you never know, she might have put a vajazzle on it.
I'm dead. It's like the woman that say, oh yeah, I bought you lingerie. Who's wearing it? You. Is it the man that's gonna be wearing the lingerie? You bought it for yourself. Stop lying. Gosh.
It's crazy, man. I don't really like girls like that, man, because they give the real women like yourselves like bad name. You know what I mean?
Real talk.
And the joke is,
especially when you
she put on
think
the
you're
lingerie.
nice.
She probably put on the lingerie and took pictures and put it on her Instagram. So it's probably more for the followers than anyone else.
Right. Thank you. Not even you don't even get all of that to yourself. You got to be sharing with next man that ain't even fucking. Can you imagine? Nah, man.
Yeah, these online relationships, I ain't down for it. I've seen it. Like, I've seen a few couples on that online going through this stupidness. Why is this man following you? Why is this girl leaving you love heart eyes? Oh, but I'm trying to do business. Oh, but I'm trying to increase my followers. And it's like, whoa. When you two are at home together, why don't you just put the phones down and just concentrate on your actual relationship and stop looking at each other's social media? You know, like people be getting phone calls in the middle of the day. Why has this person commented on your picture? I don't like it. Like, whoa. It's too much.
Like, why would you watch the page of the person who's actually your life you're involved in? Like, daily.
I think it's definitely a lot of this is down to insecurities. Just some females literally will put trackers on their man's phone. Men might be doing it as well to the females. I don't know, but I've heard of situations where women are doing it and women be like, oh, when you get to your destination, you need to video call me and keep me on video call whilst you're going into the place. And actually, no, I tell a lie, because I have seen men doing it, because my friend's ex done it when she used to come and link me. She'd be like, oh, let's take a selfie. And I'm like, yo, I don't take selfies, you know this. She's like, yeah, but so-and-so wants to know that I'm with you. And I'm just like, really? Like, obviously she's out of that relationship now, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. People are just too on like owning their partner's time and everything about them. It's like, I have to know where they are, what they're doing, who they're talking to, and I have to approve it as well.
See, at that stage, you're not a man to me. Like that's not the man that I want. If I'm able to do that and you listen, oh, no, that's not attractive at all.
Pardon me.
That's too much stress. That's too much.
Where's my charger? My laptop's gonna
Yo,
die.
just belling down my phone alone is a lot. Like, just leave me alone. Like, you know, I'll call you back. Just relax. Like,
You see, with all these things and that, do you think part of it is just trying to make it normal? Like, even though like we're here, and obviously we can criticize it, and most people will. It's still like giving people options of how to act.
But I feel like it's been happening for a long time. I think you are right, but if we think back to like the things that we've seen on TV,
yeah,
a lot of it has influenced like how people perceive that their relationship should be. And a lot of it is just false. It doesn't fit into what our day-to-day reality is. And I don't know, it's just a whole ownership thing for me. And I feel like this is why when people break up, they find it so difficult to get over that breakup, because it's like, oh, because I owned that person and that person's no longer here, I don't own them no more. And they feel some type of way about that rather than the fact that, I don't know, whatever the reality is of them breaking up. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People like focus on the wrong stuff and that. And I think it gives everybody else like some kind of license. I don't know. Right, and I suppose like with the way that media is so targeted now, like this is like 20-somethings.
Yep.
Just bombarded with this idea, like this little message, like this is
now like the product of
like, this is how
the generation that has grown up with the media, and when they've allowed it to take over their lives too much.
yeah, altered their reality, because that's what it is. Like, do you know what I mean? You don't grow up with these things, but for some reason there's importance put on it, you know, because of what you've grown up seeing. And people equate things to success, so they're going to be running for things and not necessarily like what's behind those things. Like, them people that have the things, they're able to afford it. They're able to actually afford it. They can put down a G and not have to worry about where it's coming from or who they got to pay back for it. That's nothing for them. So it's just like people just need to understand the reality that they're living in. And there's nothing wrong with working towards that, but you got to live within your means, man. Have to.
So does anyone know this woman, Helen Wood?
No, who is it?
Nah, who's that?
Some TV presenter.
No, what's she done? Or what's she not done? Or what she had done to her? What's allegedly happened?
I sent Jed the links. I don't know if he wants to play it or not. I don't know if I want to give it away if he is going to play it. But obviously, you guys, I've never heard of it. I've just seen some juicy gossip floating around. I was like, this is interesting. But yeah, it doesn't seem like anyone even knows who she is. I think she like was on Big Brother or something like that at one stage as well. So she's one of them like, you know, newfound celebrity people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, ladies, I think that over time we've gone real materialistic, the internet and the dating, and if she don't work out, I could just fuck her off and go with another bitch. You know what I'm saying? It's just like real fast food type of relationships. Whatever you can give me now. Like even men, I'm ashamed of some men because some men will go and look for a woman with kids and all that, so she cooks every night and just bare bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Things that we never really used to do. Do you know what I mean? So we're just
people got their priorities all wrong.
Yeah, we're getting crazy materialistic, like, because even in some parts of Jamaica, like, if you ain't got something for the woman, you can't really chat to her. She has to like you off, she has to love you down. Same thing in America, you get me? If you ain't rolling hard, you can't chat to certain girls unless they like you off. You know what I mean? So it's mad, man.
Them American girls be expecting a rent payment just for you to take them out on a date.
Definitely. Shoes, the lot.
Yeah.
Car payments, all of that shit.
Yeah, I've heard them on some of the live streams. They're like, oh, if you want me to give up my time, then you have to reward me because that means I'm taking time out of my life. So how do you expect me to pay my rent and pay my bills? So therefore you're going to pay it. It's like, wow. Where do they find these men? I need to find a few of these men. To pay my rent, pay my bills.
Some of them women in America, they're making more money than a shotter. And that's on a pole. They're just doing their thing on the pole. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the dynamics has changed as well. If a woman's making much more than you, whining on her ass, she's not really going to respect you if you ain't got the right amount of money. Do you know what I mean? So it's different. It's different. The roles have changed. But I still always look for a woman with just like a level head, really. Do you know what I mean? You ain't got to be the best looking. You just got to have a fucking level head. Head's got to be on your body, if that makes sense.
Well, that's what Chevs was saying, innit? Just because a woman looks pretty, you know, doesn't mean that she's going to be all there or be able to give you everything that you need or want from a woman. She might have the looks, but what else has she got? Or she might have enough makeup to be able to make herself look, I don't know, whatever kind of way. But yeah, what else have they got?
Yeah, all that war paint, that's a turn off for me, man. I'm not going to lie, man. I don't want to date a WWF wrestler, you know what I mean? So if you got too much of that paint on your face, it's not going to work out, you get me? That's my
thing for me, and like the makeup thing is that when do you let your skin breathe? And those chemicals, even if you do take the makeup off at night and that, how many hours a day you wearing that shit on your face? And what is it doing to your skin? And then you see them get bad skin and then they put on more makeup to cover the bad skin. I can't stand that.
You know what I can't stand? The Photoshop makeup. Like, you know what I'm saying? You just plastering it on your face, and then obviously when you wash it up, when you wash it off, you look like your sister. You look completely different. Like, do you know what I'm saying? That's the thing I can't stand, because that's a bit of deception there.
Wake up to a whole different person.
Right.
Who are you? It wasn't you. It was Deborah in the bed last night. Where's Deborah gone?
You washed Deborah away. Damn you. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm just left with
Deborah out the shower. Go and get her out the shower now. Do you know what I mean?
Deb's in the shower and Raz on the pillowcase.
No, but this guy, I don't know what he was playing at. I didn't catch all of what he was saying, but what he was playing at, I didn't like it either, because he's not really representing the true essence of what's going on either. Do you know what
Which
I mean?
one of them?
The
The
brethren.
one in the suit or the other one?
I didn't follow it up, but I'd imagine the one that was taking all the shit from the woman, because I just heard something about your sister. Your sister's a this and that, and your sister's a rare tear. And I'm thinking, right, ain't you going to stand up for yourself? I say, I love my family.
Yeah, no, he didn't react. Yeah, his reaction was a bit dead because he was just like, I'm gonna talk about my sister, yeah. Right. I think man should have just put her straight, like, don't say that about my sister. Don't call my sister names. Who the fuck do you think you are, bitch?
Yeah, it's true, man. Yeah, even if you ain't gonna go hard on her, you at least got to shut her down right away. You know what I'm saying? So, listen, if you're gonna talk about my sister, I'm gonna just walk away from you right now. And if you continue, I might spit in your weave. You know? Sick shit. Do you know what I mean?
Your weave. You know.
I swear that. I don't know. I'd have to defend myself, because where it's going out on national TV and that, it's going out on television and all that. It's going to be on rerun, repeat. So I'd at least have to defend myself. Do you know what I mean? Couldn't just be sitting down there like some weirdo while she's gunning me family.
I wonder what the family actually does think about this woman, though. Because like, if the sister's dropping the kids round, and they're living
imagine if they're just all cool and that, and she's just chatting shit. This is what I'm saying. I get a big picture of that. She is an exaggerator, like just too much.
And do you know what? I don't. You know what? I disagree. I feel like to how she's communicated with him. I feel like she has had discussions with him about their relationship and like the sister and her relationship, and I feel like he's just not taken any notice to it. Because I feel like a lot of what she was saying when she was talking about like things that affected her, he didn't really. There was no understanding on his part. Yet she was able to break down and understand. Okay, cool. Understand that he works with clients, and I understand that he has to do this or blah blah blah. Even though she was complaining, she still had that comprehension. He, on the other hand, seemed like he just didn't want to hear what she was saying. So you can imagine every time you're bringing a topic up to someone and they're just not holding what you're saying valid in any type of way, it's just like, and things are getting worse. Like, what are you to do? And she's wrong. I'm not saying she's right, by the way, for calling his sister a bitch.
Yeah.
That she's wrong for 100%. 100%. However, the rest of it, I do believe that she's mentioned these things, maybe not to the sister, but she's mentioned it to Paul. You know, and I feel like because sometimes if you take up that, okay, I'll just chat to her he can take it. He can see that as like disrespectful as well. Do you understand? So maybe she's tried talking to him. Maybe he can talk to her, or But I'm telling you that they've definitely had conversations about this, because I find that her communication is better than Paul's by far. By far, like she actually communicates with him, and it seems like he just dismisses her stuff. I can't lie. He does. He just dismisses it. He does, and like. Yeah, man. Other than that, yeah, it's all a bit of a sticky one. But yeah, he needs to do what he needs to do, because I feel like he could have done something about it before it got that far. To where now she feels like she can say these things in front of you, and on top of that, in front of cameras.
Yeah, because she said some dumb shit. Is this the same girl where she said, your sister, I don't know what's going on between you and your sister?
Yeah.
And then he crashed the motor And then he crashed the motor. Like, I don't understand. How could you come on TV and say, like, insinuate that something's going on between me and my fucking sister? Like,
Yeah, it's mad. It's mad. It's mad.
You're taking a piss. I swear.
It's mad. So,
Is it?
yeah.
Is it?
But I feel like she did make a choice. She made a choice to be disrespectful. She said it. She said something along the lines like, well, I'm gonna be disrespectful now. You get me? And then obviously that's when she dropped the B word. But yeah, it's all mad. It's all mad.
Videos.
I tell you what, next time you come to my house, my mum's gonna give you such a cussing. You know, one of them ones. I'll be like, yeah, come on. My mum wants to give you some soup and that. Come for some soup. You get me? When you get round there, get such a fucking cussing. I'm telling you. Yeah, I make my sister come and kick out your pussy. What? Taking a piss, man. You're having a laugh. You get what I'm saying?
They live together though.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mad.
Domestic abuse.
Yeah, they live together. I think that's wild.
It sounds like he's getting beat up in the night, Jay.
Nah, definitely not. Paul ain't getting beat up. He's mad. Paul ain't getting beat up.
What makes you think that?
Nah, I was saying because you're not too vocal, innit? So you might be scared of some licks later on. I mean, just take off our panty and beat him. I don't know, man. Paul needs to sort it out. But I didn't watch enough still, so I can't criticize him too hard. I just know that this dating thing and this relationship, popcorn, microwave fucking chicken, man. It's dead nowadays. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you mean, man. I like you made a good point about the whole like microwave instant thing. Yeah.
Trust me, Jay. There's no like gal feeling like, even if they're feeling, you have to think, why are you feeling me now? What, have you seen some pictures or have you heard something maybe? Or do you get what I'm saying? You can't even fucking just be like, oh, this girl likes the boy likes the girl, boom, let's get it on. It's like always got to be some interior shit, man. I'm like, what does he really want? Does he want my bank account or does he want my mum? So I don't know, whatever, you know what I mean? I'm sure ladies think the same, you know? Yes. Do you ladies have to think twice when a man says I like you?
Yeah. I have anyway. But I think that's just due to my past trauma.
Yeah, I heard that, man.
Relationship. But I don't let that be known though. I might think like I might be watching it like a little bit harder. But like to see if your words equate to your actions. But I don't think I'd mention it. Like,
yeah. No, I won't mention it. You're right, but I'll be watching the bird. I'll do that. What are you up to, though?
It depends,
Like
really. It depends, like, when they say it. I think when you don't really know someone, for me, if I don't really know someone, I take everything they say with a pinch of salt.
A pinch of
When I get
salt,
to
yeah.
know them, then obviously you know if they're being genuine or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100, man. It's like a minefield out here nowadays, man. Do you know what I mean? Because, like, unfortunately, I had to get rid of Mrs. Freddie, you know, which was a bad thing. You get me?
You have to do what?
I had to get rid of Mrs. Freddie. We're still friends and thing.
Don't lie.
Yeah, I know, man. I know she wants to come out on Saturday as well, man. But I might leave her be. But yeah. If I had to give back the keys through COVID, innit?
No, Mrs. Freddie, no chat wifey. Freddie, come on, need to sort this out.
No. Trust me, man. I'm all right. I'm taking a hiatus.
You're good.
I'm fasting.
So how you feeling about that, Freddie?
He's fasting.
It's cool.
Oh, here comes the therapist.
Nah, it's cool.
Yeah, of course, I'm here.
It was coming to an end anyway. And one thing I don't do is fool myself. You know what I mean? When it's coming to an end, I'll just like to tell you goodbye.
And amicably.
Yeah, man. No one's a fucking bitch in my eyes, to be quite honest with you. Even if you've done some bitch shit, you don't have to know that. You just stay over there. You know what I'm saying? And that'll be that. I ain't got to war you or ring your phone 40 times. I'm just, you seen that I've taken my stuff. Goodbye. And that's it, really.
Mad. Big up, S. We saying you jumping on. Come through, fam.
So wait, Freddie, can I ask you, did you just like take your stuff and go? Or did you not give her any kind of warning?
No, I gave her a warning still, Carl.
Don't turn around. I don't want to see you crying.
My heartstring, Jay. My heartstring.
Hey,
no, but
you know. Hey, bad thing, man.
Hey, for real. Thing. It was more like warrior charge though when I was coming out of the house. That's a bad as one. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Ems, I kind of told her like, yo, what's good, man, with our thing, innit? Are you going to do something that I've requested for you to do? And then maybe a month went past, so I ignored that. And then the second month went past. I said, I did tell you to do something for our future, but I guess you're not rating it. And then I left. So yeah, man, it was a bit of both. It was a bit of both of us. We both fed up of each other. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. And I don't like to stick around and try and torture people or be rude to people, or you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to be the one to be dissing you in your house and telling you about, like, fuck that, man. I got things to do.
Mad.
Better to leave, Jay. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, we're all good friends, man. As I said, you know, if she wants a,
I gotta go. I gotta leave. I'm getting a lift by Steve. I've had enough of your weave. Looking at you makes me heave. I just wanna breathe. I got another trick up my sleeve. You just achieve. I can't believe I must have been on speed, staying with you. Who you boo? I used to buy you food. I bought you some Jimmy Choos. Must have been drinking too much booze.
Hey, that is a fucking lyric there, bro.
All the fucking time that I lose. I mean a loss. I'd rather go to my flat and toss. Talking to me like you're the boss. And you don't even floss.
See it?
No, I don't give a toss. I'm like, bosh. Straight out the door. I ain't here for no war. I used to fuck you till you saw and say me more. That was love in French. Now I can't stand your stench. Your body flat like bench. Da-da-da. So I'm leaving. Yeah, I'm bopping. Nah, I ain't even stopping. All them tears need a mopping. No wonder my willy's flopping. Flopping. I need to go get myself a new pizza, fresh topping. Because I hate sardines. And that's all that you had. I don't even like your brother. I never really liked your dad. Keep that bag. The one that I bought. Something. You're ugly and you snore. So I'm gone. You can't give me no bun. I'm glad we never had a son. To tell you fuck your mom. But I'm way too nice. Nice.
Hey, come on, Tenai. That is the one, you know, bro. Makeups to breakups, we need to call that one, you know. Trust me. Yeah.
Coming out with the next album.
Man. Hey, that was it in a nutshell. Apart from some of the disrespect, that was it in a nutshell. I'd rather go home and do my thing. Yeah, that's it.
S is out there giving out good advice, bad advice. Don't read S's stuff, man. I don't know what he's doing, man. Disrespect. Oh man. Yeah, well, so it goes sometimes, you know.
Friends, man. Yes, allow it.
Sometimes it goes so, man. You know what I mean? The one thing about life, it ain't a fairy tale, innit?
Nah,
you know, I did do years with that bird. You know what I'm saying? I put the time in, but it's just obviously.
How long did you do, bro?
I've done 4 years with that bird.
Wow.
Couple
moons, mate. Couple moons.
Yeah, I know, bro. I know. That's what happens when you're dumb and loyal.
Blaming yourself, Fred.
Yeah, because that's what all the domestic abuse victims do. You kind of blame ourselves.
It was all me. I made it happen.
That's what I'm saying.
I made them be like that.
Yeah, I could have been better.
I pushed them too far.
Yeah, I should have took off her shoes when she came up.
I only cooked pasta bake.
You should have took her to fucking black therapy, mate. Yeah, we should do a version where like I'm the therapist and I'm gonna go ham. Because she needs to ask some questions. Like she should have asked questions like, so Deborah, what do you see your role as being? Deborah, do you cook? Deborah, how many cups of water per cup of rice? Deborah?
Per cup of rice, yeah. Nice. Where does your
So Deborah, I know
how far should your finger hit the rice to? Like where do you know in the water? Like
Deborah, I noticed you're wearing a hat. Do you mind removing it, please?
No, but that's what I thought as well. The therapist, she was just condoning the bullshit.
Absolutely, she just.
I mean, because the way she
is a therapist supposed to interject though and be like,
nah, but like to an extent where she like, I suppose because there was no debrief part where they were like, well, this is what I think. It just cut. And
she wasn't mediating very well.
So
listen. In a situation like this where you know it could potentially get heated, you put a disclaimer at the beginning and say, okay, guys, listen, yeah, this is how things are going to be run, yeah? One person's going to speak at a time, and can we all be respectful? Yeah, I'm not going to take no disrespect from each other or towards myself, yeah? And you start from there, you get me? Because all of these bitches and all of this me stuff is gonna get a lot. Yeah.
Well, I feel like
Put the
you need to let
disclaimer
them
out.
say what they want to say though as well, because like that's how.
100%.
Because if, what's his name, Paul? If Paul had any sense now, he'd either make a real deal effort to fix up, or he'd just fuck this off, because quite clearly that's what she thinks, isn't it? So he's had a chance to know exactly what she thinks. The therapist, in that sense, has drawn it out of both of them. But like all the solutions that I'm seeing are not solutions, and everyone's just going around in circles.
Yeah, but I think you do have to set out guidelines when you're having a convo, especially with them people. They always tell you, or try and interject with questions, and they always try and give you a solution. So if they get a major problem, they always try and say, "Have you tried doing this? Or have you tried doing that?" You know what
But
I mean,
I feel
Jay?
like in a real therapy session, when there's more than one person, I think they are supposed to like do individual sessions with them beforehand, so the therapist themselves can establish what each of the person's concerns and needs are, and then you bring them together to have the overall conversation, and you help to mediate the conversation between them based on what they've said in their individual sessions. But this was just like throw people in, and I'm just gonna sit there with a notepad and paper and let them bitch at each other.
You kind of pretend to be a therapist, basically.
She's just waiting for our check.
There's no woman, care not how much I love her, is dragging me on TV to chat our business. I don't give a fuck what no one says. I don't.
But I feel like a lot of the things, even that Jeds was saying, the therapist should have been saying, like the whole princess complex and all of them things. These were just like giveaways of what kind of woman she is, what kind of mentality she has, and the things that she needs to change. And the therapist didn't do none of that, didn't break none of that shit down.
I think that's the programming though. Like they want us to have one of those in front of our eyes and nobody say nothing about it. And then that's why we've got these amazing, sensitive, understanding guys. Do you know what I mean? Like it's just like it's weird. I think it's weird when you're putting it out there in the way that it is. I think it's like, remember Jeremy Kyle? They got rid of it now.
Yep. They've
got rid of Jeremy Kyle. Do you think Jeremy Kyle's actually gone? No, this is a continuation of it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a new
Desperate Housewives.
New version of Jeremy Kyle, yeah.
Yeah, Springer used to get me mad though. Springer really used to get me mad.
Why?
No, because obviously you're a fucking man. And obviously you've bought the brethren on it to tell him that you used to be a woman or man or whatever.
Yeah,
like, it's too much. You're not going to get the chair in your head. You're going to get a whole fucking stage in your head. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, the outrageous shit they used to come out with, man. Like it's your brother's baby. Like, why would you do that to me? Like, my brother? You know what I mean?
I reckon a lot of them are fake, man. Like all of them, or staged or scripted, some kind of fake, innit?
Yeah, had to be. Especially the he-she's when they came on. How the fuck you didn't realize that was a man? I don't know. Only God he know. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like some of them are saying, we had a 3-month relationship and you didn't know it all that 3 months. No, Springer used to make me.
Imagine knowing somebody for 3 months and being at the stage in your mind where you're like, yo, I need to go on TV and tell them something. 3 months. Remember, this is back in the day where, like, if you ain't got socials, like, you really can just disappear. Like, you could have never known their second name and shit. You know what I mean? Like, what? Fucking hell, it's weird, man. You think, like, trust me, it's like it's not plausible.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. That's why you're right. It's a setup. Half of that shit must have been a setup. Because how the fuck could that be real, realistically? You know what I mean? Right. And you've just known a bird for 3 months and she wants to bring you on whole telly. Jerry Springer as well.
Such a shit.
Yeah. No good, brother. No good at all.
I don't see anybody caring that much about that at all. No, just like, what's the question? Can you not just tell me now? Nah, we're going on Jerry Springer in like, you know what I mean? There must be a notice period. We're going on Jerry Springer in a month.
Ain't that true?
So that's 2 months in.
Yeah, that's true, you know. You're right still, bro. It's all a setup, bro. You're right. It's all a setup. You get me? Because how no one ain't lost their life on that show. Only God knows. And in America, you can bear firearms.
I don't know. Again, like I wouldn't be surprised if there's a little story that ran somewhere. Like fuck knows, and definitely people lost their life afterwards for other bullshit related. Like
okay,
any people's circles and that. Like, but what's in? I mean, that's how they stopped the other one here, though, wasn't it? Jeremy Kyle.
Yeah, that was over the top. That was, man. My brethren went on that, you know, like a moron, bruv. Like a moron, yeah, bro. He went on there to say he's got too much gal. What a fucking dickhead.
Why would you do that? But I think, wasn't it people were getting paid and they got a free hotel for the night, so a lot of people were doing it just for the change and the day out sort of thing.
Probably still. Because he had 2 gal fighting over him, innit? Idiot. Bro. You're making yourself look low, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you don't do them things.
No. Definitely don't do them things, man. And this he's massive, bruv. Taller than me, bruv. Much taller than me. Big old head. I'm fucking walking on Jeremy Kyle. Walking a bag of shit. What's saying? I don't know.
Why did they stop that again? Was it someone committed suicide or something after one of the shows?
Yeah, court handled the verdicts and that. Just thought, fuck it.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I never knew. I thought it because my man's a robber and a thief and a gambler.
Ew, Jeremy Kyle.
Yeah.
No, he went into the show with that was his premise. That was his premise for helping other people.
Oh, okay. Cool, man.
What he thinks he was a bad guy at once or something.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my experiences to help other people. That kind of bullshit.
His experiences are shit, I bet. Ain't been fuck at all. Ain't been through fuck at all, mate, probably. Do you know what I mean? In worst experience is the time when daddy stopped the credit card, you know what I mean? I'm telling you. Wait, what's that beat in the background? That sounds like some Pop Smoky thing.
Yeah, just a little ambience, man.
Cool, man.
Sometimes, you know.
Yeah, man.
But I got time for us to watch.
Oh, you got something for us to watch, yeah?
Yeah, well, you know that.
Oh, Jeds, you know Friday stream?
Yeah.
That you seen the copyright thing on it?
Yeah.
You know that's apparently some fake thing. It happened to one of my friends' channels recently as well. And apparently then people like, oh no, some madness, but I don't think like the people that have claimed the copyright, what's it, Studio 71 or something? Like it's not real. Like have they actually said what you copyrighted?
I don't know, ain't it the game show or something? Like the riddles, one of the riddles. Maybe.
There's a whole load of videos on YouTube about that Studio 71 and how they always tell people that they've copyrighted shit, but apparently they don't have any rights to it themselves.
Well, we'll see what one, man.
What are you drawing there, cousin?
I'm not sure, you know. This is abstract.
Wait, Devin Samuels.
Nah, it's not Kevin Samuels, man.
Yeah, I know.
We ain't watched him for a while.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. I was watching something called Devon Samuels, innit?
Yeah.
Some fucking joke shit, man. Some comedian guys killing him, blood. Killing him. Killing him. That's funny.
Just coming on to say happy birthday, brother. How was your birthday?
Yeah, bro. That's what I got you on.
How's your birthday? How did you spend it?
Just got really intoxicated. Just went to just see a few friends, really.
Nice. Well, that's all we can do, eh?
Public.
The most out of it.
On a park.
But yeah, let's hope we have a good night tonight.
There was 5 of us and we was 5 meters apart, so we stood from a distance.
That's good. That's good. Don't worry, man. Soon place will open up and we get to go and play a mass and
of course,
so.
Of course, man. No, I appreciate it, though.
But yeah, I took a drink for you as well on your birthday. So.
You took a drink for me as well?
Yeah, man. Of course, you know I had to. And I hope everyone tonight take a drink as well.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I hope everyone's got their juice. Like, I appreciate all the messages and stuff like that, you know. But I appreciate you, man. That's why I brought you on, because I have all the names that was coming on there. I was like, no, I only know that's right.
You look like something off PAP, man.
My man looks like a bearded homo, man. What are you talking to my man?
I know this girl.
This is my song, guys.
No songs, man.
Oh, not yet. Hello. Good evening. You alright?
How are you?
Not too bad. How are you?
I'm well, thank you.
What's with the echo? You screen recording. What's going on?
Hold on.
Oh, was that the alarm or something?
No, it's about to be free.
You're right. So what's your name, love?
My name's Joanna.
Joanna. Is there a reason why I'm seeing just like?
Yeah, show your face, not your chest, dickhead.
No.
Oh, okay. Because do you hear that echo? I can hear that echo.
You got a cat there with that?
Yeah, that's weird. What phone you got? Is it?
It's a Samsung.
This is why, Joanna. This is why there's an echo sound, because you got a hum sound.
Don't she have headphones?
Am I lagging on your side?
Yeah, you're like squeaky.
That's because Right.
Oh, is he just going to have a show full of bad connections?
London.
In the Texas. How?
I'm probably one of the oldest that you've had.
No, you've not. Well, how? Before you start going crazy, how old are you? And then I'll tell you that you're not.
Guess.
31. $34. 40?
Not yet.
39.
No, 37.
Bro, you're young, fam. Bro, what is this? I've had 50-year-olds on my thing. Are you alright? I have 50-year-olds on the. I've got 50-year-olds on the database. The noise in the background is really jarring. I'll quickly get through this. So, hold on, did you see that stuff?
Yeah, the noise is fucked.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he's there.
Yeah, it's annoying listening to it as well.
All right.
Female side. Alright. Comes to where you are right now, bangs off the door. I'm blessed, man. You alright?
I'm alright, man. But I need to turn on the lights.
Is he lighting up the whole house, innit?
Yeah, man. That's good, bro.
No, man. You saying you're right? What's your name? King.
Yeah, man.
You at the crib, bro?
What did you say?
Are you at the crib?
Yeah, man.
Okay. What, you single?
Yeah, man.
Oh, I don't know.
What? He thought about that. Like, that was a real process.
Yeah, man.
I feel like he just wants to be up there. I just feel like he just thought, yeah. I don't think he thought about it at all.
Yeah, I know her. What's the problem? I know her. What's the problem? Right? I just John. What are you trying to say? Trilluminati. Shush. Shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth. Yeah, man. Want to hear nothing?
Why we started? Well, I just want to get in it. Is she here? Yeah. Is she here? Is she here? Is she on the line? No, she's not there. I'm not sure. She might be stalking me and that, but I'm not sure. So you're like, yeah. But really, you got someone that could possibly stalking you, right? Well, I don't care, bro. I don't care. Yeah, so what's it like, you know what I'm saying? What's it, you know, comes to where you are right now, bangs off the door and then saying, why are you doing responsible life trying to find women? You know, you got me. Trust me, bro, no one can get access to where like where I am right now, so I don't really care. You're not disclosed far out the map location. Are you a spy?
Put on some bomber.
Yeah, I'm glad he went away, man. What are you doing on there, man? Go somewhere, man. Like nobody wants you. Where not going, man?
You could have cream your lips too.
Do something with yourself.
You want him to have greasy lips?
He look like Ashley Larry.
That sounds racist. Nigga.
I think it might have been dry in his flat.
This is a crazy life, man.
What's wrong with people? Proper laying down, lounging, as if to say man's not doing his show. You know, go on, man.
Oh shit! I can't hear you. Yo, I'm sorry, man. I don't even know where I was.
Bonnet. That's a Donny in a bonnet.
That's what I saw, fam.
Can this guy start clipping his videos to the good bits, please? Because this is just jarring.
All right, man. But you lot weren't really doing much. I came and saved it and gave you a lot of focus.
Yeah, you did still.
Exactly. So relax, man. I mean, look, on the rest.
It was just some constructive feedback.
There's a Rasta for you.
No, Jedi.
He said no. No.
You playing games right now? No, I'm watching the show, just trying to get involved myself. Okay. Simple. I'm at yard. Yeah, yard. Nothing to show.
Well, on there, I know in bathroom him there.
Just the yard.
Come and select jazz from the
What day?
boxers that behind him.
It's what's day already yard.
It's on the radiator. He ain't got a close horse.
But lie. Tell me about the relationship history, man. What's gone wrong? Why haven't you found that woman right now? To be honest,
big up D Solo, like hit the like button. Let me know the number of your like.
I wasn't sort of really on the market, yeah, I would say. So I just humbled myself, and I let chance sort of like catch me. But see, chance don't really catch man out here too tough. So I laid back and I heard about your program, your show is still, and so here I am, thinking, so introduce myself, perhaps, and see how it goes from here, right? All right, cool. And what type of woman are you looking for? Someone conscious, someone down to earth, and pretty much adventurous as well. Are you adventurous? I am.
Someone with a clothes dryer.
You get me? Man ain't gonna say nothing. He ain't gonna say he wants a girl with teeth, big pussy, small pussy, feet, nothing like that. Someone that's conscious, someone that's like, yeah. You know what I mean? And they end up
Say it, Jed. Say it.
You're gonna end up with Mary Jane.
I didn't know he was gonna say that.
Where you from originally?
Whatever, Jess.
Okay.
It's a French island.
The French island.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the island called?
Martinique.
Martinique. Okay. Yes. Alright then. So wait, how old are you? You know what I mean?
30, I'm in my 30s, sort of like late
I'm in
30s.
my 30s. That's it, I'm in my 30s.
Wait, he is in the bathroom. They got the towel rail and everything.
I told you that's where he is, man. Man's doing an interview in the bathroom.
Was he
Large up,
having a
man.
shit?
1921.
I don't know what he was doing.
I'm from the 80s.
This is what happens when you don't own your house.
Everybody got that?
I didn't even think about that.
But what? Hasn't he got his own room at least?
In terms of the
you got a slew in
Is he sharing a room with his little brother or something?
Slew them.
Hey, Mary Jane, have you ever not slept in the bath before? Don't go on like that.
Slept in the bath for what? Falling
Slept in the
asleep
bath?
Yeah.
Nah. I ain't never fallen asleep in the bath.
Nah.
In the bath, I wake up cold.
He means sleep in the bath. Like,
Yeah, no, I've never done that. No, never got my duvet and pillow to sleep in the bath. No.
What?
For what? For what? Why do I need to do that? I've got a bed.
I Freddie, remember, yeah, MJ's like 6'3", you know, so like she ain't gonna just fit in the bathroom. It's not gonna be comfortable for her.
Okay,
is that really how tall you are, MJ?
No, Chefs, come on, you see me. I'm tall, but
yeah, I'm not being funny. No,
tall.
I'm not being funny. Yeah, for me, everyone's tall, so I don't know what your height is, your height ratio. Yeah, I was just thinking that's a lot.
Yeah, I'm not 6'3". I'm not 6'3". I'm not 6. I'm not even 6 foot, Jed. Stop it.
Oh, come on, stop that, man.
Maybe if I put heels on, I might be, but I don't wear heels, so it's fine.
Neither do I, you know. I don't want my foot to bruck up while I'm walking, like the African woman. You remember when she was stepping down? Do you remember that, Jed?
Your legs go in a K. I'm not sure what you'd be doing with heels on.
Real talk, innit, with my K foot.
Man.
But blame my daddy. I blame my daddy for that because he had the K foot.
Blue, red, true. Why would you even ask that question?
Yeah, exactly. That's mad. About 250.
What the? Like, who are you, Kevin Samuels?
Yeah.
What's your stats?
So it's just that you built like a linebacker.
Wow.
But you know what
I could never go on this show.
I don't know how much I weigh
done.
because I've never ever, not that I've never weighed myself, but I've never been obsessed with my weight to the point where I need to weigh myself and see, like, am I losing pounds or this and that? Like, I either fit in my clothes or I don't. Simple.
Yo, I could never go. Yo, Kevin would break me. That man. Yo, you're mad.
Yeah, man. No one jumped in to defend you either. I said, nah,
how many kids? What is this? Why?
Because they know it's the truth. It's the truth, the man there, bro.
What is this guy doing, bro? What is this guy talking about, fam?
You're being very intrusive, asking intrusive questions for. Yeah, what one, ID?
Well, go on, brother. Look, I'm just thinking, bro. Is this guy like this dude, this guy with the dreadlocks, fam? He's been biting his lips the whole time, fam. I think he's feeling, man.
He's trying to entice some ladies. He said like he's trying to strike it lucky. He left it down to chance. You know me?
What? My dude with the yellow shirt and that. Does he actually give advice? Because so far he's just been asking, how
he tries to hook people up.
He's supposed to draw. He's gonna like bring a woman on for him. So this is like my man's doing his advert.
Oh, so what? Like they bring on like what, 2 cameras?
Yeah.
Let me see what he's saying, man. We're gonna have to critique. We're gonna have to critique.
Give LL Cool Dread a chance, man.
We'll give him a chance.
You know, Spots. I mean, on the real, it's just I tolerate a lot. You know, I've got a large tolerance, I would say. But,
to what?
To age, to young ages and whatever age. He's asked what age you want. Mike went on a speech trying to calculate how young. What ages? What
type of girls he likes?
This is what he's answering him, saying what ages. You know what I mean? And he's coming up with this dissertation. But I'm not gonna lie here. Like, it's not for me to judge because I'm not looking, man. But if you got your boxers in the background, yeah, I just feel like it's not.
This is exactly what I said to you, Jeddah. From I see
Jez.
boxers, yeah, and this, like, present yourself better than this, innit? Like, because I don't want to see that. If I'm looking for a man, I don't want to see that.
Don't worry, Jez. I'll do the judging for you. Obviously, no homo, but man's in the bathroom with headphones on. I don't know what cat. I don't know.
Is he really in the bathroom, bro?
Maybe he's.
I think he's in the bathroom.
Yeah, the towel rack was there, the towel rail, the towel heater thing, whatever you call it. That was to his right.
Like right now, he's sitting on the bathtub, bro.
Yeah.
I'll get him. Give him a rating out of 10 in it.
Switch it anyway.
Let me not do it.
It's
No, man, so good. Honesty is the best policy.
Give him a rating, man.
He needs to take the headphones off.
I don't want to come across really like bad because.
Do you know what? Yeah, but everybody's got different types, isn't it? Maybe like he's either your type or he's not.
Yeah.
I'll give him.
Go on, MJ. You first.
Rah, you lot are struggling. What's going on?
Do you know what it is? I've got the number in my head. Are you about to say a 4?
Yes, you've got the number there.
I was gonna say
Who's gonna go first?
Nah, yeah, for me it's a 4 still. Yeah, I thought you was about to say 4, but yeah.
Allow it. Well, how tall are you though? How tall are you?
I'm 5'3". I don't have nothing about tallness. I just don't like his face much.
Yeah. That's the good height right there. 5'3". That's a decent height. Right. But yeah, let's carry on.
In common, as in stage in life, so perhaps roughly around my age, I think.
Yeah, but you're not telling me your exact age, so how do I know how young you are?
Oh, he's jarring.
Do one big old dissertation for nothing then, isn't it? Russell.
Okay. Yeah, 30 plus.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay.
What's it 40 minus? That's just.
You have to remember whatever you say will be used against you in future court of instant matchmaking.
Yeah, what's your limitations, bro?
You said something about that wouldn't be 40 plus, and then you're in a digger, mate. You're in a ditch. You know what I'm saying? So that's a. All right then. So if what's your name? Sorry.
Luis.
All right, Lewis. If any ladies are interested in you, then I can easily bring you back. But right now, my male client is Dexter.
I've seen Dexter.
Yeah.
Dexter.
So, yeah, exactly. So right now, we don't kind of have the same sort of vibe. We're both from the Caribbean and stuff like that. So it's like
down to earth, man. You know,
down to earth, both conscious and that stuff.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm bringing two. It's like I'm doing this. I'm going to the shop like this. When we're actually going to the shop like this. Different stuff to come, different variety. You know what I mean? But
in the background now.
I want Lewis right now. I'll be like, Lewis, come through, mate.
Whoa. It's all happening.
Exactly.
So just fair, but I'm standing back.
3 points. This time. What is mash? Remember when on eggshells, like they're like, you know, they don't know what to do right now. They're hella nervous.
What are you saying, bro?
Nothing, man. I'm just setting people up, man. You know the vibe.
Yeah, man.
Would you like to be matched up? Tonight?
Yeah, let's do it. I don't mind.
You don't. So what about your missus, though?
Sorry?
What about your missus?
No, I've got none. I'm not joking. I've got none.
I'm not joking.
That you have to watch out for.
But I don't care, bro. I don't care. Come on, I'm looking up. Still, I don't care. If anyone is watching me right now,
let's get angry. Okay.
If anyone is watching her right now, I'm
sorry, Lewis, button. I'm bringing on you. All right, cool. So what's your name? I don't know your name.
Kane.
Kane, and you're in a unknown location right now.
Yeah. No, I'm in London.
London. Okay. Not that unknown. Alright, cool. And how old are you, Kane?
Sorry?
How old are you?
31.
31. Okay, so you're the same age as that as well. Okay, cool. What country are you from? What's your background?
So I'm from Cote d'Ivoire, Ivory Coast.
Ivory Coast. Okay. Shout out Ivory Coast. And what are you looking for in a woman, bro? Because you know, obviously, does the woman that you don't care about, does she know the situation, or does she think it's something else because you sold her a drink?
I'd say loyal, funny as well.
Yeah.
And then like someone who likes to go to the gym.
Okay.
See, he was specific. I rate that still.
Yeah, they're mean. Don't remember what's wrong. Oh, wait, hold on. Blue skeptic. You forgot rule number 7. Don't watch the comments. Don't read the comments. Oh yeah, that's rule number 5. I see it. Yeah, rule number 5, bro. Rule number 5. But all right, Kane. So yeah, so someone that's funny to do that. Okay, who's your celebrity crush?
Right now, I'll say mulatto. I really don't have any, but if I could pick any, we can. Do you know who mulatto is?
No. Oh yeah.
She's a teacher. She literally said,
rapper.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. She's yeah. I know her. Yeah. All right, cool. So someone like mulatto. All right, Kane. So like I said to Lewis, though, to be fair, Dexter is my main priority.
All right.
Yeah? And then there will be you, and also. The women are seeing this and they be thinking, oh, if I get with him, is he going to do the same thing that...
Chevelle's always doing some kind of mission in the background. What are you doing, Chevelle?
He's just like the other girl that he doesn't care about. They don't want to be in that position, respectfully.
Like I said, I've got nothing going on. If I do, I'm not gonna call on like the whole world is literally gonna see me. Does that make sense?
No, not really, not at all.
Yeah, so I've got nothing going on. I'm just like, why not?
No, but you have got something going on, but you're telling her it's not that, and she thinks it is that.
Well, so what am I supposed to do? Like, what?
You're supposed to tell it. You're supposed to be upfront, bro. Say, listen, we are not together. Leave me alone, okay? I'm going on Spud's Insta matchmaking, and I'm gonna find a proper wife, a proper missus.
All right, bro. I hear you, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
All right, but still shout out though, bro. Yeah.
All right, shit.
All right, in a bit, bro. He created a whole nother profile. But that was even the same original guy. We love to hear it.
Chloe.
Yeah. Mary Jen's on screen, everyone. No, man.
Yeah, looking for my Rasta.
Rasta shopping.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Freddie, you
fucking leave me there.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Oh, someone here?
Yeah.
So slow. Hello.
Hi.
What's your name?
My name's Chloe.
Chloe from where?
Chloe.
No, yeah, I do actually do copy people too much, actually. But yeah, Chloe from where?
The same. I'm in
Nottingham.
Yeah.
You love to hear it. You love Nottingham. And how old are you, Chloe?
I am 21.
You are young, Chloe.
Yeah, I know. But I wanted to see you. You know, I like an older man, so.
What? That's the sort of older man, or just another sort of older man?
Yeah, Dexter, maybe.
Chloe, you know damn well Dexter's too old for you.
What do you mean?
He's 10 years older than you. When he was.
Why are you getting involved? You cock blocker, man. 10 years older than that.
This guy is a hater.
Yeah, man. How did you do that?
10. You was in the womb. You was even in the womb. It was a thought process. Your dad thought about it. Your dad was like this. and then that's how, yeah, you wasn't even about like you was a thought, you was an idea, you was ideology.
Okay. If you think
but
so.
Yeah, I don't know if
that's cool, that's cool.
You are over 21, so you know what I mean, like raw, but I wouldn't recommend it. Like, if he was to say, oh yeah, I want to speak to Chloe, or I'll get to know Chloe, I'm not gonna stop anything, but I'll be like this to him.
Yeah, that's cool.
You know what I mean? So I could put you down, and maybe if another guy, not Dexter, but another guy was like, I want to speak to Chloe, then boom, back. You know what I'm saying? So, what do you do for a living?
I'm a student. I'm a language
teacher.
teacher.
See, look at that. That's even a young job. I'm a student. That's what children says. I'm a student. I study. I don't go study. We pay bills. That's what we do. We don't study.
Well, how do you think I pay my rent?
Yeah, but you know what I mean by pay bills.
With your student loan.
Okay.
The tax man and stuff. All right, cool. What are you studying?
French, Spanish, and Portuguese.
All those languages?
Yeah, you know, like, I love it.
French, Spanish, Portuguese, and what's that one?
That's it. French, Spanish, Portuguese.
Oh. Okay. So, hola.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
¿Cómo estás, bueno? ¿Cómo?
Muy bien.
Benita.
Gracias.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool. That's it. All right. Cool. No worries. So if it's not, I can put you as one of the ones for Dexter, but as a more mainly for other guys that would want to speak to you. So then if someone says, "Yo, I want to speak to Chloe," then I can at least bring you back on that. Look, this guy wants to speak to you. Would you like to speak to you and not force the issue? Because apparently I force something. So I just want to let it flow. Let it now. All right. So Chloe, don't go anywhere. And
yeah. What are you not saying though? Everyone's on mute.
My man asked the man him a bag of
make
questions.
a phone call. I'll be back.
And he's just a weirdo, man. Just a weirdo.
I think she just wants any man that she can get.
Yeah.
I think she's on heat. Ed said she looks like she's. Yeah, man. Seriously.
Another guy for you, okay?
Okay, miss you, baby.
Bye. I don't even know what she said at the end. Then we're gonna bring in one more letter. How you got me just facing a bottle now? What's that? What is that? What is that?
What are they doing, showing their Ray and nephews?
It's the signal. It's just the signal, really. Guys, that's all man. What is it? It's what pitch black screens, isn't it? Nothing, bro. What phone are you using?
It's a tablet.
Oh, okay, that's why I look fuzzy. All right, bro.
Yeah.
What's your name? Anna.
A-N-T.
Ant.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what's up. How can you just say A-N-T? I like that. Where you from, bro?
Warwick.
Warwick.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
And are you single?
So dry.
Yeah.
You're not cheating on anyone, are you?
Nah. What about that life?
Alright, cool. When was your last relationship? Huh? When was your last relationship?
Never.
About 6 months ago, something like that. 6 months ago.
6 years ago.
What happened, bro? That's recent.
Oh man, it's just didn't work. Not gonna lie, it wasn't like a cheating thing or anything like that. No real story.
It's just not working. How old are you?
22.
You're young. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, is he gonna set that chick up at this one?
I just had someone on.
Wait, that chick does Spanish, Portuguese. She wants some BBC.
I don't think she's watching TV, you know. She's studying, bro. I mean,
No, she definitely don't want. She definitely don't want the national broadcasting channel.
British.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Commission. Mad. I get it.
So I had someone. You're from Warwick. Where's? Okay, cool. Is that north or south? Where's Warwick? Or east or west?
It's near London.
It's near London. Okay. Do you drive?
No, it's not. He's bullshitting.
I'm looking to.
No,
You said Norwich.
No, he said Warwick.
Oh, Warwick.
It's in the West Midlands and that. Why is it fucking near London?
He's trying to keep his options open. He's trying not to let the ladies realize he's so far away.
Fair enough.
And you're a student studying what?
Yeah.
I love when yeah, you watch some shows, yeah, and then it's like they say something, and then they go to their potential match, yeah, and the match.
What's he doing?
What?
Just live, man. I'm just trying to figure it out.
No. What are you studying? Like you said, you're studying.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what are you studying?
Just live, bro. Just
wow.
So you also.
He's a student of life.
Student of life, yeah.
You sure he's not Nigerian? I'm a student of life. Do you mind telling me why you have this student travel card? I'm a student of life.
So wait, so you don't go to like an institution or nothing?
Nah. Not at the moment, nah.
You have to think about it.
Okay.
I'm confused. Did he say he was a student? Or he said he's studying?
He's a student of the. Are you a student? Whatever. He said he's a student of life, isn't it? He's studying life. What he studies is studying life. It's a truthful answer still. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to let him have it, man.
Sitting at home playing your PlayStation all day does not make you a student of life.
How do you know that's what he's doing?
He's doing that?
Yeah, he told you he's doing that, man.
His whole face just gives it away. Come on.
I see. I see.
All right, let's hear what he's got to say.
Normally, like most people would think that they go to an institution like college.
No, that's all of us.
Okay, so you're a student in life.
Yeah.
Okay. How's that course going?
Yeah, it's not going too bad at the moment. Yeah.
Okay.
Awkward.
But there's no degree for it, is there?
What'd you say?
No, nothing. You're like a
mockery.
Are you conscious? You're a conscious person.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you work at all?
About to get a job.
Shit.
You should have said he works on himself.
He sounds like me back in the days when, like, you know, I don't even know who'd be asking me, police, solicitor, or someone, but yeah, man, I'm about to get a job. Yeah, I'm about to get a job. Yeah. Got a couple interviews lined up. Yeah.
Well, if he sounds like one of them flower power dogs, you're gonna offer some matchsticks on the first date.
Yeah, well, what's your ideal date? Just a good smoke up. A good
Yeah, you know they waited.
Yeah. If it was
Good
older,
listener.
it would have been great for MJ, man. Little stoner, little ginger stoner.
He would have been on Scooby Snacks, man. Look at him.
I've been meaning to talk to you about the way you kiss your teeth, you know, because I know, like, obviously you got to generate the force of a good KMT, but you know some of the tools. Anyway.
Yeah. Carry on. No, carry on. I want to hear this one, Cheds. Go on.
Well.
Yeah, you realised you needed to stop.
Yeah. That's cool though, man. That's cool, man.
Mm-hmm. You can do it really well, though, yeah.
Yeah, I got big lips.
This is like a waste man interview, fam. Like the first one, the dread guy, he don't know what he's on. And then the fucking African guy looks like he's waiting for some fruit to come through the mail. And this one, I don't know. You got all trying to do. Like, this is a waste man interview.
I know, it's just dry. He's making the guys seem drier, even more like drier.
It's rough time, so I'm getting that retail line thing, that Tesco.
Bro, you have to do what you have to do. As long as you know you're applying yourself. As long as you're applying yourself, that's fine. Okay, well then what's your aspiration? Because you're young, So what do you want to do with your life? Where do you see yourself?
Yeah, but you can't tell them you're a student of life and that you're planning to work in Tesco's. The whole thing is just going a bit south.
I know, just say you're self-employed, you do investing, something like that.
Yeah. You know what? You're looking at your options. You know what I mean? But like right now, you sound like, not to be judgmental, but you sound waste. Do you know what I mean? And you maybe you're not waste, and like fuck it, but like
you're not sounding great from what you're saying.
And it's like when you're talking about things like this, you sound demotivated even more. Like you go like. You sound like it's like a joke to you, so I don't know. Maybe you're
he's not even confident in the answers that he's given.
You know what? He could be making $2 like shotting and doing his thing. He's just mocking it with the whole Tesco chat. You get me? Because and another thing is, it'd be smart for a rich man to come on here and go on like he's broke. And if girls,
oh wow, do you know what? He reminds me of years ago when we was doing interviews in my old job. I don't know, for some reason we got like all these people applying from the job centre, and this one person was like, for the hobbies bit, they were like, I like to sit in my Ford Fiesta and smoke weed in the Tesco car park.
No way.
Yeah, literally. But I think they've done it so they wouldn't get the job, but they could tick it off and say, yeah, I've applied for that job, but they know they're never going to get it.
Mad like that. He just looks like he's demotivated, Jay. Like if a woman comes on, he's gonna be like, "You all right? You okay?" You know what I'm saying? Type of thing.
Yeah, man. He should get with fucking Deborah.
5 years.
I see me somewhere completely different, just traveling, just going around backpacking.
Okay. Okay. Where would you go first?
Don't say Thailand. Don't say Thailand. Don't say Thailand.
Thailand.
Oh, Jed, get out!
Fucking hell! Little cunt.
That's Randy's son that he doesn't know about.
Yeah. Oh, I tried to save him. You get me? I tried to send the telepathic message.
And he could have said anything, but he said Thailand.
This one got Thailand. That's your aunt. That's your look.
He's going to look for his dad. He heard his dad goes over there regularly.
Yeah, with Goddess.
Be looking after other kids, but not his own.
Unknown Triller said he's a trampy Prince Harry. I ain't gonna call him trampy. He's got a fucking fresh Adidas tracksuit on. Not violating, man.
From 2002.
Not violating.
And I'd like to finish up in Cuba.
What's the finish up in Cuba?
Jesus. Just because it's cheap. It's got so many things to see. Like you can have a beer, a meal, and a massage for like £1 or something.
Mass what?
Massage. You know what I mean?
No. It's just like the both the places, right? Thailand, yeah, a lot of people want to go for innocent reasons, but now it's massages for pound and that. Like he needs to get
pound, you know.
You know what I mean?
Massage a beer and a what and food for a pound. I don't want to eat that.
He's going to Thai crackhead, isn't it?
I'm not eating that. What is that? Nah. I insist on giving you a $5. Yeah, give me something else. You can't. That's pack, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, have you got a gold menu? Where's the gold menu?
Yeah, man.
I'm like, what's the specials? What's on the specials? Then fuck the pound thing.
Oh god. Why does Kemo keep writing your name in the chat, Smojan? What's going on? Yeah, he's looking.
Oh, is he talking about potatoes again?
Hey, after you run Ariana, you ran Ariana away. You hear me? Don't know what you did. I must have run Aria, the witch. You ran Aria, the witch, away as well. You little fuckhead.
Oh shit, I ain't seen Aria for a while.
Yeah. Or Ariana. Don't you remember Ariana as well?
Ariana? Nope. Probably
the one that used to be Ariana Grande.
Oh yeah.
Then I told them off and they changed it to Ariana.
Mm.
Who was on this witch thing? Yeah, big up Sarah. Come on, Kemo, walk on, brother. What's with these men in Thailand? I don't know, you know. Well, yeah, big up Sarah. Come on, Kemo, walk on, brother. What's with these men in Thailand? I don't know, you know. Come on, Kemo, walk on, brother. Yo. Yeah. We can't hear you, though. We just heard the background, though.
It's all good. And the sites over there are mental. I'd like to finish up in Cuba.
Wait, hold on a minute. Sorry. I just want to know, did he rub his trainer and then his face and his mouth?
What?
Can you not hear me now?
Yeah.
Well, it's a rough time, so I'm getting that retail life in. That Tesco.
Bro, you have to do what you have to do. As long as you're applying yourself. As long as you're applying yourself, that's fine. Okay, well then what's your aspirations? Because you're young, so what do you want to do with your life? Where do you see yourself in the next 5 years?
I see me somewhere completely different, just traveling, just going around backpacking.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Where would you go first?
Thailand. And I'd like to finish up in Cuba.
Why Thailand first?
Just because it's cheap. It's got so many things to see. Like you can have a beer, a meal, and a massage for like £1 or something. And the sites over there are mental. I'd like to finish up in Cuba, smoke a blunt with pack. Or
you smoking it?
A little bit.
I could tell. Okay.
Smoke a blunt with who did he say? I swear he said pack.
Yeah, he said pack.
So how is he doing that? Is it a suicide mission then?
Bro, please don't even.
Cuba, man.
Clearly, pack is living it up in Cuba, yeah.
Oh, see, it's that one, isn't it? Fuck.
Come on, he's conscious. Remember, he clearly knows about all the theories out there. He knows where my pack is.
He thinks like after all these years in hiding, Pac's gonna want to see him.
Yeah. He's out there with Elvis Presley and that. Come on.
After he's been in Thailand getting the massages in.
I know why he's going to Thailand because he's thinking if I don't make it out there,
massage and a meal.
£1
for a pound. What kind of divey establishments are you in, bro? Don't get me wrong. There's good value in Thailand, but beer and a meal maybe, and a massage. Fuck it up.
No, that one was Cuba. I'm gonna check that out still.
Nah, the whole thing's funny to me, man. Man. He's one of them. Like, when someone's just trying to be cool and trying to say all the right things.
The right things, yeah.
Yeah, he's like a stereotype, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Straight up.
I'm telling you,
they're probably Cuba, just cap it off by smoking a blunt with pack.
He's probably in a big fucking yard. Like I'm saying, like we call it that. Like trust me, he's probably in a big fucking yard.
8-bedroom house with separate staff quarters.
Yeah. And she's from Nottingham, okay? And she's
I was gonna go there.
You're gonna go to Nottingham?
I was gonna go there for uni, but I decided, nah, I'm not about that debt.
You rather study
or
life?
Swansea. Yeah.
Okay. No, that's fair.
I said I'm not about that.
So,
debt.
Did you see that? Did you see that?
Probably got like 3-4 golden retrievers and one's called Molly.
Did you find
Mi grande pene. Sexo mierda.
Oui. I'm switching up from Spanish. I want to speak French.
Yeah.
That's why I said oui. I understand. Okay, so what I could potentially do, I could bring her back, see what she thinks, and then if she wants to do.
Oh yeah, is it hailing where you lot are? This is fucking crazy. I've got to show this.
Yeah, no, the rain has been mad all day.
No, look, there's actual blocks. My car in the last 10 seconds just got covered with blocks of ice.
Ice?
Yeah, hailstones. Look, watch. This is mad. I don't want to
I
step
ain't had
out.
the
It looks
hailstones
like
yet, but
injury
I've had
stuff.
the heavy rain about 2 hours ago.
Watch this. Look, literally, it just started.
Is it the Australia thing? Yeah, lemon size.
No, something like that. These are more like the size of.
Can you show us?
Yeah, I'm just pulling up YouTube on my phone so I can pull up streaming.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been mad here all day, man.
Yeah,
like
man.
Sunny and then a quick storm and then back again, all sorts.
Yeah, got little mini floods and shit outside. I do like the sound of the rain, though.
Rainy days are my best days, sis. I'm not gonna lie. Best days I've had in my life are in the rain.
For real. I think it reminds me of back home a lot as well because obviously back home it's always raining.
Look at the size of these fucking things. Look.
Mm-mm.
Look, that's my room.
You know, that come down quick.
That come down in seconds, about 10 seconds. Some of it's melted as well.
Wow.
And it's shit all over the floor. Look.
That's what I'm saying, man.
That's
not even supposed to
I was out with my daughter.
Someone's up to something up there, bro. That's that NASA shit.
Yeah, sorry, my feedback going on.
That's the kind of shit that would actually give you a headache if it was pelting you down on the head.
Yeah, if it hit you in your head.
See what she thinks, okay? Because we have an interest there, okay? No force, but let's just see. You don't mind. I might nip one in the bud quickly. Where's my bat? I might nip.
Sorry.
You never know. You don't.
This guy's gonna start dressing like a woman soon, you know.
Hello. Hi. Hi, nice to meet you. What's your name?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. Harriet. Nice to meet you, Harriet. Where are you from?
I am from London.
Is it? Okay. All right then.
Come in.
Are you all right? Hold on. Wait. What's rule number?
No, I had to because the last guy.
Rule number 5.
That was funny.
Which one? The last guy we had on.
Yeah.
Anne.
Yeah.
You like it better, Anne?
No.
Okay. Cool. Let's move on. How?
But you came on because the last guy was funny. What about you?
30.
This is when another one just click. I see the sparkles. Cool.
Gonna set her up with the Rasta in the bathroom.
Oh, I didn't catch your name. What's your name again, sorry? Call me H.
I'm gonna set her up with the dread, please, Barry. Just call him a dread, please.
Is it very rewarding? What, primary or secondary? Primary. That's the best ages. Secondary school, that's when they start, you know, getting certain feelings for their teachers and stuff, and then they're just looking at you and stuff like, hey, just come in, I need some help.
I don't work as a teacher. I work in school office, so I don't. Thank God.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay, cool. And right, so as you know, on this show, I'm trying to set up my male clients first. Ant wasn't one of them, but you know, I'm trying to set him up for Chloe. But then I had Kane, who's 31, and then I had Dexter, who's also 31. You know, so if I don't know if you saw them, I can bring them back. But
no, I didn't.
You didn't see none of the two.
No, I missed all that. You know.
Did you? Oh, they will be.
Oh, you're in for a surprise, girl.
I'm half Gambian, and my dad is from St. Kitts.
Is it? Well, one's from Grenada, yeah, and one's from Ivory Coast.
Oh, okay.
So you know, I was there. So what I can do? I got your deep. I got your.
Why is this done so extra, man?
Your name against both of them.
All right.
Yeah. And if you know,
competing with Judy Love, innit? He's got to represent.
Yeah, he's got to bring out all this feminine shit. I know.
All right, cool. Yeah. So yeah, I'm putting in for both of them. Don't go anywhere.
Okay.
I need to bring in one more person, then I'm going to bring in back both of them. Okay.
All right, cool.
All right, cool. See you later. Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Because then that will be a new dynamic. That'll be a new dynamic if that happens as well. It's like, okay, cool. H is just there, Dexter and Kane is just battling it out. Like, yeah, okay, why should H go out with you, Kane, right now? Go on, right now. Okay, Dexter, now you. Where would you take H for your anniversary, 10 years in? Cool. I need to bring one more person. Just to make sure we have a good diversity. Remember, guys, rule number 3. Remember, read rule number 3 now. Please. Okay. Hi, friend.
Hi.
Nice to meet you. So, what's your guys' names?
Who's this girl?
So now where would you take H for your anniversary, 10 years in? Cool. I need to bring in one more person. Just to make sure we have a good diversity. Remember, guys, rule number 3. Remember, read rule number 3 now. Please.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
So wait, your signal. Wait, hold on. Your signal's better now.
My signal is. What do you mean better now?
Hello, it's 2 of y'all. What are we saying? Hi, who's that?
My friend.
Okay. Hi, friend.
Hi.
Nice to
They look like they must study too.
I'm Chelsea, and that's Larissa.
Chelsea from Larissa from
London.
What part of London?
Battersea. Battersea.
That's a Battersea.
Are you both single, Chelsea and what's it, Larissa?
Yes. Larissa. Yeah, we're both single.
Is it? Okay, hello. And,
Yeah. You look like S with a wig. Look like S with a wig on. What's going on? Who's that?
Oh, fuck off. That sounds like a Matthew light skin joke, bro. Love it.
Oh gosh, what's going on here?
32 and 33 now.
I love to hear it. I love how each language is different. Okay, so I don't know if you. Hey, what do you guys do for a living?
I'm a
Oh, they're trying to do up side profiles and everything. This is mad.
Why is she keeping the camera off the brethren with the regular size head as well?
Yeah, the one with the big head needs to back up to make face.
It's like, yeah, you just
she's trying to hug the camera.
Yeah.
This is how much she's getting that camera space. This is it. Yeah, man. Back up.
Literally.
Back up.
Oh, yeah, but our brother from Ivory Coast is in for a treat.
No, not at all. Let's go.
Okay, cool. And Larissa, what do you do?
I work with blind children.
No, I don't know. No
Okay,
blind joke. Did they tell you how beautiful you are?
They look like they're from Southeast, if I had to guess.
I would you know what?
I would have said Blue Borough.
Oh, leave it.
We are rewarding women here. Look at this. It's just rewarding. It's helping us all out, you know.
Look at what all I can see is a nose and a mouth and a wine glass.
How are you finding that? That's great. That's so good.
Yeah.
Because I can speak sign language because I have a deaf neighbor and I have a few deaf friends now. So I'm learning sign language. I'm not speaking a bit of sign language.
That's not blind though, is it?
All right. So like I said to
who was that coming down the stairs? Why they all ran and switched up the play. So I'll pop out, took a little bop down the stairs, boy.
Signal's better now.
My signal is. What do you mean?
From
London.
It's a I love to hear it. I love to hear it. How each language is different. Okay, so I don't know if you. Hey, what do you guys do for a living?
I'm a paramedic.
Say that again. So hold on. So hold on. You don't puke here when you come up to like see a man. My man's leg is like.
Oh, I love it.
It's like that. It's just there.
No, not at all. Let's go.
Okay, cool. And Larissa, what do you do?
I work with blind children.
We have some rewarding women here. Look at this. It's just rewarding. It's helping us all out, you know. We don't even deserve them. They're helping us out. How are you finding that? That's great. That's so rewarding.
Yeah.
Because I can speak sign language because I have a deaf neighbor and I have a few deaf friends now. So
the youths are coming down.
Yeah. Right. So
yeah, like one of them's going to deal with the youths.
H. Larissa. I do have two possible male guys for you. Both.
Fucking hell, they look like a rat pair.
In it, man.
They look like a rat pair, like.
What goers?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, if not, potentially. Fucking hell, they just look like they go together. Well.
From Grenada.
But
they look like an older version of Gassed Up 90s.
I was about to say the exact same thing. Gassed Up 90s, isn't it?
Pardon?
You said you're afraid?
I'm 33.
I don't know what that is, but
I just wanted to stop breaking her neck to do the side profile.
Yes, you're in for a treat there.
Just I'm in for a treat.
Yeah.
It don't sound like it. Sounds like something that will piss me off, but yeah.
That's why I said it.
20 to 23. That's
just two drill rappers, isn't it?
Oh.
But they're little girls.
Oh, fucking hell. I'll probably give it a miss then.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, you love soca music?
Yeah.
he can wind up his waist differently and like a flipping anti-clockwise, clockwise rotations. It'll be fine. Great hair, you know, works out. What is there not to love? What is 2 years? What is 2 years? And then on the flip side, I have Kane from Ivory Coast. If you know you like your African men, yeah. And
We probably had this conversation, Jed, but you should do a show like this.
Yeah, 100%.
London as
Fucking
well.
Jed would be much better.
Obviously
at it,
not
bro.
acting like a weirdo, yeah.
Yeah, he'd be much better.
Although I can watch this you more than Judy Love at sometimes, but yeah, you should do a show like this. It'd be more serious and more better.
You both wanted Dexter?
No, we both follow Dexter, not wanting Dexter.
So you both follow Dexter?
Yeah.
Okay, so why did you follow Dexter?
No, we just followed him from the get-go.
That wasn't the answer to the question.
Okay, you liked his vibe, you liked how he looked and all the rest.
Yeah, and do you know what? On his lives, he actually said some cool things, and he talks about health and mental health as well, and how to train yourself to be positive and all that. And that's a really nice vibe. And I like following people like that. So yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, so you know, even though he does all that stuff, but you know,
I know we don't go to the gym. Sorry, I'm too busy for that. I'm just reading the comments. We don't go to the gym.
Okay, so wouldn't, you know, if Dexter was interested, wanting to speak to you, you know, maybe to talk about what he does in his lives and stuff like that, and maybe something more, who knows? Wouldn't you would take that offer like that?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, then let's get it sorted then. Let's get it sorted.
No, we're not fighting over Dexter. No.
Look, if he goes, look, I want Chelsea, then boom. Chelsea, when I bring you back, it will be you. If he says, yo, I would like to speak to Larissa, then I'll be like, yo, Larissa, it's you.
Yeah.
Okay? So I'm going to bring back Dexter, and then we're going to find out, because I've given him a good shot.
Dexter's gonna say, let me chat to the two of them one time. Oh, you know what I mean? Oh, me, I feel choose your bumper clock. Put on the two girl there, man. Want to bumper clock or no?
Bro, that's lighty heaven. And you know some of them African men are suckers for a lighty.
Okay, man.
Pretty much, just stay on the line so that you can drive. Stay on that limit. Stay on that 7.
Good thing I'm staying at her house tonight, because I ain't back then.
You're getting litty. You lot getting litty. Okay,
wow, that's what I'm saying.
I ain't driving.
They're on the whites as well. Fuck, you know, I'm on the whites.
Yeah, I like it.
They already doxed that they're together tonight. Like, come on. This ain't live, is it?
Match makeup. And when I bring you back here, you have to keep the phone still when you're talking to him, because all of this, that's not working at all. That's not working.
So, do you know what? I'm not even gonna lie. My hands are wet from wetting my hair, because my hair was up in some mad bun. So my hair.
Just do what I do. Just position. Just go in the front room. Just go in the front room and just position us up, and then so that way you can have a proper conversation. Because I don't want to see that banter where you're all moving up and down.
Yeah, no, we'll position it properly.
All right, cool. So don't go anywhere. I'm gonna bring you guys back if that's the truth.
All right then.
All right. See you later.
Bye.
Bye. First client, Dexter. Enter the stage. Let's go.
He's gonna be hitting them up later.
Dexter. Choice upon choice. You got the rest of Chelsea. You got H. You got Joanna. That's 4. Men don't know me yet. But you know you're scared.
What was the black chick like that was talking by herself? I didn't get to hear her talking.
She weren't saying nothing, fam. She weren't saying nothing.
What is wrong with this guy?
Analytics have taught him that this kind of behavior gets the best response. So he's just putting it out there.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what it is. Analytics is a dangerous thing.
How are you doing? I love how you position the camera. How you doing? You alright?
Yeah, good. Thanks to you. Straight answer.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
She definitely got makeup tips from that chick that we was watching earlier on.
So, on the last episode,
Oh, she's covering up herself now.
That face.
Okay, you
She's covering up herself now.
Yeah, after the exposure herself.
So she's wearing jeans and a top first and foremost. She's fully clothed. Yeah, she's wearing tight fitting jeans and a top deliberately, but she's fully clothed. She positioned the camera so that she could catch her little profile of her little bottom and shape when she did her little wiggle and sliver that she did as an introduction, and then she ran off and covered herself up. I don't get it. I just don't get that at all. I just don't get it.
She's paying hard to get us.
Right, yeah, the 2021 version.
You know that because that's the main focus right now tonight. But then you can be my female client for other guys. Unless you are feeling Dexter, then I can easily set that up as well. But I've got Kayla as well, who's like kind of like 6 years older than you from London.
Nah.
Yeah. Okay. So I have to find some. I want to find someone. I want to find some fresh meat.
I mean, Dexter's okay, but
no, not Dexter. I'm talking about Kane.
Oh, I was on about Dexter.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, Dexter's there as well, but Dexter's got, you know what I mean? Like, you could be for Dexter as well, but just like the distance, innit?
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, you can find me anyone.
Yeah, but you know what?
What's she doing?
Would you like to speak to Dexter?
Potentially.
No, that's not what we're looking for. We're not looking for that one. No, don't worry. I want someone for you where you're like, oh, I want you to have that hunger for them, like that desire. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I don't want it to where it's just like needy feelings. I want you to actually feel the guy that actually genuinely have a serious attraction for him.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And show like you want to have a conversation, not like you're just like stooping down to have a 2-minute fucking chat. She's irritating me. Sit down or stand up or do something.
Right, the girl turned her fucking forehead into a crystal ball.
Sit down or stand up or do something. Like, you can't do this.
It's in between bullshit.
Mary Jane sounds mad angry at her, boy. Like, what the fuck?
Furious.
I can't believe I missed that thing yesterday, though. This therapy thing, that was so sick.
That was sick. But
no.
Sorry, it's a little divert, but that little moment where that man said, no, don't do that. I was like, no, fuck, this is fucking crazy.
I'm not calling it therapy anymore, though. Let's just call it the TV show.
Just call it blindsiding. Just call it bitches blindsiding. Yeah. They're just blindsided. Like, bitches who already have plans, probably taken another dick already and looking for it out, trying to blindside their dudes. That's what they should call it.
Crazy.
You said no to messages. I don't know why there's something to say.
No kids either.
Yeah, no kids. Okay, that's a good one. So make sure you got no youths. No words. So she not trying to be no stepmom today. Exactly. And spontaneous, and he has to respect his mother.
Amen.
All right, so you're gonna be my female client, but I need to bring back Dexter because he's got a lot to choose from right now. I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of women that find him.
Is this the girl that had the man with the autistic kid, and she just went round to his yard and he wouldn't let her open the door? It's like, do you remember?
Oh, I remember that one. I don't think so though.
I'm sure it's her.
The one that was on Judy. Nah.
Was it on Judy? I don't even know if it was on Judy or on this guy's show.
It's a given though, isn't it? You know what I'm saying? It's Grenada, Soca, all that stuff. You know,
Soca,
right?
all that stuff.
Stay beautiful and don't go anywhere.
I won't.
The power.
What book you reading?
Bellingham.
Oh
that
no. Did you turn it on reading the book?
A Michael E. loyalty.
So he already done the laying in bed with the hand over the forehead pose. Yeah, now he's doing the I'm just
so bait.
I'm just sitting there consciously reading the book.
It's so bait, man. Fucking hell. It's like we don't even know how to do things no more. We just know how to set up shots.
Rise yourself, sir. I've actually used all my props. Use the back. I mean, look at him. Look at him. He's in position. Look at him reading on that.
Well, yeah, this is right little fruit cake, you know.
Sneaky.
PAP, bro. Someone phone PAP.
PAP, you know. Yeah, I was just.
I said he came like this, you know.
The melanin effect.
Melanin with the power.
What book you reading?
Melanin power. You know.
Nah, this man's cheese on toast, fam. I swear.
Theology.
You've not even read the book. Stop showing it off. It looks too new. You've not even flipped the fucking page.
Yeah, it looked fresh like it got delivered.
Do you know what I mean?
It just got it today.
What chapter
He just got it today and jumped on man's show like he was waiting for it to arrive before jumping on man's show for the first time.
Well, you need to. What other books you got in the yard?
Well, anyway, man, these hoop earring dons, I don't even know what you want. You get what you're
I don't
given.
know where this is going, yeah.
What's the hairstyle?
Telling me what that book is.
Yeah, it's a footballer hairstyle, hoop earring, Muslim beard. The whole thing's just confusing.
Was it long hair shaved? Is that what we're saying?
Jumble cell. Man's got a jumble cell swag.
And he got locks. I think he's got locks or something like that. Isn't it?
Was it locks? It looked like it was plaited at the side when he turned.
Yeah, looks like it's locks. Might be.
Oh, wow.
Melanin effect. It's written by my friend Joe Dash.
Oh, so you came to do
He literally took it out the delivery box of the stock. He ain't even
Man came on to
ordered
do
it.
promo.
Yeah.
Well, fuck's sake.
Joe
Okay,
Dash.
next, if I ever jump
Joe
on, I'll
Dash.
make sure I've got Trilluminati live on my
Hold
phone
on.
screen. I can be like,
Joe
yeah.
Dash is the guy here that is in Speakonomics. Like he's a cool guy. Man. Cool guy.
Oh,
The guy that
the
said
main guy
poverty-
who's always doing all the talking.
He's the guy that said poverty. What did he say? That there's no poverty in the UK and shit like that. Like,
Oh.
yeah, man.
I almost said big up Joe Dash.
Nah, he's cool, man. Nah, he had a good perspective.
I hear that.
That's what I typed.
Oh,
That's-
okay. If you're talking like real poverty on the scale of 0 to not poverty, then yeah, I kind of agree. Real poverty, yeah.
You'd have to watch.
Subjective poverty, no.
Yeah, you'd have to watch what you're saying to know. Like, again, I'm not gonna explain his stance, but he had some valid points. I'm not gonna take that away from him. Like, do you know what I mean? It was a good argument, though. Good little debate. But yeah, Joe Dash, pick him up, man. Pick him up. I find that's funny.
You know what? Anything Dex is reading, you know, you have certain people where you see what they're reading, you have to do exactly what they do what they do, say what they say, have what they have. That's the rule, guys. Melanin effects.
Bro, what is going on now with the high top? Is it dreads or a high top?
Cool. Right, how you doing anyway? You good?
I don't know.
The little baby hairs at the front.
In it.
Then yeah, but you have to speak this day and age. 31 years old. You have to know. You have to know it first. You have to come to yourself. Understand
If
yourself.
you know, say your mic can't work, Bridget.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, that's it's breaking up again, man. You won't come out like that.
Who's the Talcum X? Oh, shit, I'm done.
Talcum X.
Talcum X.
Nah. You can't.
You want in life, you have to know yourself, and you don't just settle for any and anything because people don't even realize there's it goes ecological. You have to understand the love languages. You have to understand. And the reason I say that women have to be a gym person like me, because it's all about my whole philosophy. My whole philosophy is fitness, health, everything. So if my daily thing, without fail, when it's snowing outside, I'm there gymming. I'm there. There's no excuse to set my own gym. Gym's closed, I didn't need that. It shows a lot of people think gym is just for body and aesthetics. No, whole mentality. It sets you up for whole different things in life. So if you can break excuses.
Hey, this guy's fucking up. The gal them just want to get fucked and have a drink. He guys. Yo.
He turned into Aristotle, man. Like, what the fuck? Shit, man. Pure lecture. All right, big man. All right.
I had a mouthful of drink as well at the time. Fucking hell.
Sorry.
You know what?
A mouthful of drink. Don't try and find that way to turn it in some kind of innuendo. I'm drinking a drink.
One majority of the time, I'm like, listen, bro, she's the only one that likes you. You have 4 women that said that I said your name. They're like, oh yeah, I saw him. Yeah. You had Joanna in the beginning from South London. That's a recovery practitioner. Yeah.
Who Joanna?
You see her?
No, who Joanna is. And I was on your live from the beginning, but I don't see no Joanna.
Yeah, Joanna, man. Yeah.
Oh, no, yeah. I might even remember that.
Bro, you need to get remembering, bro. Then I had H from London. That's 30. Okay, and she works in a school office. Then I had Chelsea.
What did he just
What did he just do there? Like,
so he goes.
33. And one's a paramedic, and one works with blind children.
Yeah, and what's their vibe like if they were to go in a party and so on? Are they the type of people that would be up with my energy?
Maybe. Well,
what with your maybe?
Any of the 4.
The thing is,
maybe baby
stood up to me and was very beautiful. From the one from Birmingham, but she's far.
Okay. Chanel.
She's beautiful, but she's far. Yeah. That's the only one.
Okay, so wait, hold on. Well, we're in a lockdown.
When she comes to your yard and it's half sitting,
so I could like if you're interested in.
Hey, you ready to far forward, King?
Bro.
If not, you could choose.
Look, when your height up is too high to fit in the flipping camera, just hurry up and get off.
Did you see
A high top? It's just, I don't even know what that is.
I couldn't really see it.
It's a high top messy bun. The only thing missing is couple ringlets. It's just weird.
And he ain't combed it, so it kind of looks like dreads from the side. Hey.
No, you can't say ringlets, bro.
But when I see high top messy bun, I expect to see couple ringlets to complement and complete it. So
trust me, blood. And then you could go down to Greenwich and get a job on the Cutty Sarah as a Caribbean pirate.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, I expect to see it on a chick, but he's got the high top messy bun. You know what I mean? Like, fucking hell, ringlets.
Hoops.
Come on, man. We're waiting. Why are we waiting? Why are we waiting? There they are. Jesus. Hello.
This chick.
Hello.
Hi.
You hear me?
Hi. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. How are you ladies doing?
We're okay. Fine.
Right.
We're not interested in better.
Because we had a very brief conversation,
Mm-hmm.
you lot was Chelsea was holding the phone, and Dexter couldn't really get a good vibe.
Okay, let's not clap because my hands are wet. It's okay.
Right, don't attack the messenger now. Let's not shoot the messenger. I think everyone and see.
So let's just say yes. We don't slightly think that Dexter is on any of our vibes. No. Like literally, we're too hyped for him. Like literally, my man's too controlling.
They're literally saying Dexter can't handle the pair.
Yeah, my man's too what? Controlling, did she say? Why did they just switch on Dexter? Weren't they on it a minute ago? What did Dexter say?
They just he just, you know what I mean? He puzzled their minds with his little melanin chat.
Killed it.
Yeah, he started talking like woke talk. It was like it's too much of a challenge. They just want to hit the drink and do what Freddie said.
Right.
I like how he's talking positive.
Don't confuse the young lambs, you know what I mean?
Confused. You get me? they already showed off the little half bottle of whites. Like don't pull out the melanin. But that's another night.
That's racist. He's racist. Yeah.
He's racist. He's racist.
You know, if you trying to cleanse my yoni. Oh, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, they're from South London, isn't it? Like
definitely, yeah. I'm saying Blue Borough. I'm zeroing it.
He had no graininess. You get me? The peanut butter was smooth. You get me?
Yeah, the peanut butter was smooth, so there was no chance.
I don't think they're Blue Borough guys. I think Camberwell Road, somewhere close.
Get out of here, man. Now you know it's got that.
I'm screaming Blue Borough.
Yeah.
I'm screaming not only Blue Borough, but they could actually share a blood relation and not know. That's what I'm screaming.
Man.
Listen, if she had another room in the house, I would have said Dulwich.
How do you know how many rooms they got? Just stop now, man. Stop what you're doing, Freddie, man. Can I press play, please? Yeah? No.
We don't slightly think that Dexter is on any of our vibes. Like literally, we're too hyped for him. Like literally, my man's too like controlling. I ain't got time for no controlling man, yeah.
Controlling, you know.
Sorry. She's the reason you come in. You said find yourself a gym body because you weren't about to change me. Sorry.
Fred should have jumped on this one. They would have been like, yeah, we like Fred. He seems to get us.
It's about the gym thing. Yeah, she here saying something about gym body. It's about the gym thing.
Okay.
I'll say like this.
His whole philosophy is fitness and rare and boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean?
Yeah. If you're gonna be acting like that, you have to be able to hold drugs in your house.
Get away, man.
Hold drugs in your house.
They just can't stay upstairs. The little ones just can't stay upstairs, man. You know what I mean? Let's see how they deal with this one. Let's see how they sort this one.
Fucking told you to stay upstairs.
What's she doing? Blocking the phone with her head.
Working.
Very strategic fucking
It's not very strategic though. If it was strategic, they would have moved the phone a long time ago, like he told them to. He said to them, when you come back, make sure you got your positions and everything right.
Now it's time for the baby father to punch you up. Now he's gonna kick your fucking ass.
Yeah, you just got the youth standing there and your little double dating show thing. It's looking lost in the background.
You holding yourself out on Instagram like a little slag, like my mom said. Yeah. Now you got fucking Nevea come down.
Yeah.
Now Nevea's come down, which is heaven backwards, right? And yeah, man. My thing. The way she goes in, like a typical fucking you. Swear down, man. Been told she probably got everything upstairs. Picnic, iPad, everything. We're just gonna be 20 minutes. But we're just gonna be 20 minutes. You come down like, Mom, the remote control's not working.
And she knows daddy's gonna cuss about, where was my you on your fucking thing again?
Look, it's a proper setup. It's an actual setup. Well, go on, collect 200 when you pass go.
You know, or a sex demon, or a sex demon, or a sex demon.
All right, look.
Watch how the kid, man.
Watch how the kid popped into the frame.
I know, bro. Like, yo.
And one
like
of them
the reverse of
can't
Home
remove
Alone.
themselves enough to just like take the child away.
I know these mums did their utmost to make sure that get me, Nevaeh was cool and didn't need nothing. And she still found herself downstairs at the doorway. I want to know how mum's gonna deal with this. She just pops into the doorway, mad. Look.
We don't try and think that Dexter is on any of our vibes. Like literally, we're too hyped for him. Like literally, my mum's too like controlling. I ain't got time for controlling my man. Sorry.
It's not like Southwest London.
You just find yourself a gym body because you weren't about to change me, boom. Sorry, I ain't got time.
What is this? You ain't getting no man tonight.
Yeah.
Probably will.
The beginning of the end.
Stop.
No, but we didn't like. No, sorry, babe. I haven't read a book recently. Like, you know, like I haven't read a book recently. No, I don't go to the gym. Yes, I
haven't read a book recently.
enjoy myself, but you seem dead.
The Omen, fucking hell.
Man. Everything she said was mad, but it's at the last statement. He did seem dead. I give her that. He seemed dead.
Try to cover the camera on it.
But the rest of it was a disaster.
I ain't read a book recently. No, sorry.
Yeah.
I don't count him.
I mean, no. You mean?
Like, you ain't got to be all bitchy about it, though.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah.
Yes, my last meal was McDonald's. Yeah,
Yes,
and what?
And what?
And what? Yeah.
Yeah, so what if Nevaeh's coming down? She's got onion rings upstairs. She's got her iPad.
Why is it onion rings on the iPad? So,
but I don't know how she works with blind kids and you can't read.
You hear me? Mad things. Watching Love and Hip Hop upstairs. You'll be fine, bro.
In a little.
You hear me? She's got a Haribo.
No, let's not
Exactly.
Anyone want to guess whose you it is?
Who's you? Well, it's
babysitting.
Larissa's you, because this one just body blocked. All she did was like put her shoulder in the way of the screen and that.
That Dexter is on any of my vibes. Like literally.
Any of my vibes?
Like literally, my man's too like controlling. I ain't got time for
Yeah, it
controlling.
was cold there. Cold bars.
She's the reason you just find yourself a gym body because you weren't about to change me, boom.
It's true.
But he was just saying what he likes. He ain't trying to
Move
change
your struggle
you.
bun.
No,
Move
I
your struggle
can't
bun
do
out of the way,
this.
man.
Yeah.
Vicky Pollard.
No.
Here comes the Nevaeh. Here comes the Nevaeh.
Mommy, there's a condom in my bed.
Mommy, you still ain't made dinner.
Mommy.
And it's wet.
Mommy, when's McDonald's arriving?
Play with your balloons, Matty.
Oh, man.
Oh, fuck's sake.
What was the other youth's name? Jaden.
I don't know. I just made that.
Jaden, Kai, and Nevaeh.
And Kane.
Kane.
Nah, man. She had Jack upstairs for Jackie.
Nah, what was the one? Jamarcus.
Jamarcus with a H, J-A-H, Marcus.
Yeah.
You man fucked in the mind,
Big up all the little Jamarcuses out there under 8. You know who you are. It's all love.
Rasta. My dad was a Rasta. You know, I don't go to the gym. Yes, I don't arrive at parties. Like, I like to enjoy myself, but you seem dead. Like, don't come to me with them kind of things. Sorry, boo.
Yeah, go get you.
At least she's got some sense to cover up the child. But can one of you just go and deal with the child?
Yeah, go get your you.
Brush him off. Brush her off. Brush off the child instead.
Chanel first, isn't it?
No, it's not that at all. It's like the one big red flag is when someone says that someone can change or they can change to be like, you should like someone for what they are already and how change already.
Yeah,
that's not a. And then when you come with your suck out vibes, like how's anyone meant to come with?
Don't put your youth away, man.
In life, the only thing that is constant is change.
Yeah, but don't come with your suck out vibes, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, but again, like they're saying all this, but it's in response to the last geezer.
Yeah.
That's what's deep about it.
Yeah. Lesson 101, how not to get a man.
They felt threatened.
Right, I look at the red golden child in big capital letters talking about unfit mother, like rah. What
Rah. Jump on, express yourself.
That's an unfit mother, you know.
Come on, man.
It
Just say it as it is, man.
It might even be from near you, Red. Jump on and say what you're saying. You might
Nah,
man.
man. Red, we can't go that hard, man. All we know for sure is that they're alcoholics.
What you doing with
Yeah.
I'm not even judging like that. I'm not even judging.
No, it's just like
Abstract said, trying to hide her cupboard, baby.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I don't even know why that's funny.
They forgot to lock the cupboard door.
Definitely been to one rave, to one little drink up and left Nevaeh asleep. Just one, you know, he was next door though.
Left Nevaeh asleep upstairs at the drink up.
Yeah, I had to drink up.
It's all right. There's some guy who came to the party up there looking after her. You know, it's fine.
I'm not gonna lie. I grew up in the '80s. So as a young kid in the '80s, there was a time when my dad was a single parent.
Wait, stop. We have to address it. She said there's just some guy that came to the party that's upstairs looking after her.
Wait, that happened on this Jesus.
Is he with you? No? Is he with you? No? Well, I thought he came with you, no?
Oh, that one was terrible. That one was bad, man.
Rasta can look after anybody. Bomber Clover.
You don't go too far, you know. Yeah, that's what they should have got. They should have got Chioma to look after her. I mean, Yo, who's doing up the breathing like that? I'm glad you're alive, but who is that? Who's doing that breath? Yeah, you're not gonna own up, you're just gonna fix the problem. Little fucker, man.
We know it's you, Alex.
I have
someone called my name.
Nah.
I was gonna say I heard a little chuckle of admission come from somewhere.
I don't even know what he's talking about. Let's move on.
And we can change this. Why are you even interested in?
One second, you look.
Always stop it when their face looks so bad. Oh, God.
Yeah, she's aggressively lying though, man. Like, you know what I mean? It's body blocking, body bluffing. That's what we call body bluffing, boy. Defenders of the earth.
Yeah.
I just want to see if it's possible for them to both get their face in the camera at one time. Like,
it's possible, but she won't allow it.
Yeah. Like, it's possible. Can they figure that out between the two of them?
I think the other one's trying, but this one won't allow it.
I swear the other one like pushed her to one side at one point.
One side, yeah.
I think off cameras are like elbows and all sorts.
Elbows and onion rings. So who's jumping on this show next time? That's what I want to know. Who are we going to nominate to jump on this guy's show?
No, Pogba. No.
Everyone's quiet.
Just said Baku out there.
Not for Pogba, man. I'll be running my man. Like, bro.
Nah.
That's young shit.
Yeah. That's like 2 years. That was the 2 years you was talking about.
That was when I was little. Now I'm grown. I only read.
Do you see that maneuver? Fuck's sake. Rugby tackle the youth.
Hold on.
Rugby tackle.
What again?
Rugby tackle the youth. Yeah. What's the interception?
Nevaeh was just born for the school.
This guy's talking about that's for youths. That's for youths. I don't read books. I only read them if they've got something to do with my work. What?
Wow.
Kind of thing. Sorry,
That's a prize to Nevaeh. Go and get Nevaeh, man. Shut up.
No, this is true. No, you know what? The one big red flag.
It's because he said he was like the
Oh no, it's not that at all. It's like the one big red flag is when someone says that someone can change or they can change to be like, you should like someone for what they are already without mentioning the change already. That's not a. And then when you come with your suck out vibe, like how's anyone meant to come with with more on your vibe? I think we're past the vibe. We
Anyone think they were offended by what the guy said?
They were super offended.
You know, like threatened.
Yeah, threatened. They feel super threatened. Challenged.
What's the interception? What's the tackle?
Even for a girl, if a girl saw a guy and then comes on and he's like, oh no, we can change it. And we can change this, then why are you even interested in even
Nah.
That's young shit.
Wow.
That was like 2 years. That was the 2 years you was talking
But
about.
why is this just saying,
Here we go. What's this?
Now I'm grown.
Boy, she went Saracens on her, boy. Fully. Rugby.
He looks disgusted as well. His
That was
face
rugby
looks
league.
disgusted there.
Yeah, he saw it.
Reading wellness.
How you dissing books, man?
Doesn't mean you must change someone.
You kick the child in her back, man, and say, "I'm there."
Accept how people are different to you because that's how it works. Not already looking at changing things.
No, so there's definite room for improvement.
We're not from CRC. We're not from Croydon.
What?
We're not from Croydon. That's what I'm saying. They're definitely Southwest.
Rule number 5, please.
No, I'm so sorry.
Focus. Okay, cool. So, all right, no worries. So, for now, you are not. Oh, what? So, did you see Kane though?
Nah.
Did you see?
How old was he first, Buds? How old was he first? Can you get in the camera? Sorry, how old was he?
Like, if you're talking, you can't be like voicing back. Okay, cool.
Do you know what I mean? How old was he first?
Kane is also 31, but he's
see you later.
But he's got grey hairs though as well.
But it doesn't mean that his mind's mature enough. Yeah, it's maturity.
How about this?
I know, bro.
Bollocks, man.
Wait, man. Wait.
That's the right choice. We know. Some things don't need to be said.
Hold on. 1 minute. I'm doing maths. I'm counting on my fingers and everything. Because that's not adding up.
It's not adding up.
That ain't adding up. You literally telling man, if you want someone that's going to go gym and red and not me and I don't read books that's for youths and all this mad stuff, but you want a man with a mature mind because you like to turn up at raves and have a good time.
That's maturity, though, isn't it? That's grown up shit. Empowering yourself, that's kid shit.
That's crazy, man. What is this, man?
Hope they see this.
And get inspired.
Yeah. get past all the little disses and jokes and get inspired.
Give me a few things that you would want to know about Kane to see if he's mature enough to handle women like you. And I'll bring him on, ask those questions, then I'll bring you back on to see what you think.
Okay, what's your future goals?
Mm-hmm.
And are you working towards them?
Mm-hmm. Okay. And what about you, Professor? Go on.
Do you have children?
No, he hasn't got children.
Okay. So what's his family like? Is he family?
I'm not gonna lie, because Dexter was my main male character, I only got a few bit of details for him. But now that we're at this stage, any questions you want me to ask him, I can ask him for you. And then I can bring back. Because Chelsea said, what's your future goals and how you're going to achieve them?
It's illegal. Yeah, like, are you working towards them?
Yeah.
Because at this grown age, it doesn't matter if you haven't reached them yet, but are you doing the right steps towards them?
Exactly. A lot of people have dreams and no action plan. Okay, so I got that. That's fair. All right, cool. Marissa, you got a question for me to ask him?
No, just if it's family orientated, I think someone like vibe. Yes, you have to let Vincent have something.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Okay, cool.
Why does it sound like shit, bro?
Family orientated, on a level with you lot, and on the same sort of vibe.
Yeah.
I got you. Let me ask those questions to him. Now I'm gonna bring you back so you can see what you can tell me what you think.
Okay then.
Alright, see you later.
Bye.
So she wants a stepdaddy.
Alright, cool. Dexter, you ruined it, mate. It's done. See you later. Forget about it. They do not like what came out of your gob, mate. Yeah, all of that fitness and reading and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with that, bro. There's nothing wrong with that. But for them, they're like,
We're too hype for you. We're literally too hype for you.
Probably thought you was all moving all smooth with the ladies and that. Nah. Their team was going.
Wow.
You ruined it. The more words you said, the worse it sounded. So, again,
Man had them secreting sawdust.
I know it's 100 miles to Chanel in Birmingham. However, you did say that's to pique your interest. Now, I'm going to bring in Kane, but also I would ask for Chanel to come back, because then I'm going to ask Chanel if she would like to speak to Dexter. Then I'll force Dexter to speak to Chanel and not forget about the whole different areas, because you lot are just building a relationship. You don't need to have to link each other, because the rule says you got to stay in your house. So that's what we're going to do.
Shut up.
Where is...
And the rules don't say you got to stay in your house. Dickhead.
Exactly.
Young.
So you lot talking about my beard. I've always had grey hair since I was 16, you get me? So it's not like man's 40. I'm seeing comments saying man's 40, man's 50. I'm not.
Where's the rest of your beard?
Bro, it would actually be better not to be your age and actually for you to be a little bit older. Because these women that I've got, they don't want no young mentality minded type brother. So the grey hairs, that's why I sold it to them, because they're like, okay, cool, have you got any kids? You family oriented, you know what I'm saying? The ears started fluttering, the ears are like this. So yeah, keep more on that vibe. You haven't got no kids, have you?
No, not yet.
See? Are you family oriented? Family oriented? Yeah.
Yeah, I am. I would say.
Yeah. How much do you talk to your mom and dad and stuff like that, your family?
A week doesn't go by without me talking to my parents. Every week.
Every week?
Yeah.
Perfect. And what do you do now?
Oh, I work with Amazon. I'm working with Amazon right now.
You're working with Amazon? Okay, what executive or anything like that? What do you do with Amazon? What do you do with Amazon, Kane?
So basically, I'd say I deliver. That's what I do, door to door. I deliver stuff.
Oh, okay. No worries. And what's your goal? Like, what do you like to do? Like, what's your aspiration?
Well, so I would say I'm focused, yeah, but I'm not gonna say my goals. But I know I'm a very I'm a determined person. You get me? Like, I'm not gonna say for everyone to know what my goals are. But like, I've got goals.
So and you don't want us to know that what goals you've got, but you want us to know that you do have goals, but you just don't know.
Yeah, man.
Okay. And how are you right now trying to achieve your goals?
I would say I'm working towards it. Like,
you're working to what?
I'm working towards it. Like, I would say I'm almost there. I would say that.
You're almost there to achieving your goals, yeah?
Yeah, man.
We love to hear it. So these goals that you've had, yeah, how long have you had these goals for?
Okay, bro. I would say I've got short-term goals and I've got long-term goals. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that does.
So my long-term goals I've always had since I was a kid, but like my short-term goals, it's like stuff that I set up for myself. Like in a year, what do I want to do? What do I want to get done? How do I want to get there? Yeah, man.
So your short-term goals you've completed, and now the long-term goals you're about to complete as well.
Exactly, bro.
Okay, I respect that. So you can't tell us neither the short-term or long-term goals?
No, I'll just keep that to myself, bro.
All right, no worries. And you're living in London, no kids. Are you at your house? Whose house are you at now?
Yeah, I'm at my place.
This is your place, yeah? Okay, cool. All right. So, because one of the Chelsea and Larissa's question.
Oh my God, this comment is really mad, bro.
No, don't worry. Focus. Don't worry about the comments. Focus. Because obviously the women wanted to know, like how are you working towards your goals? Okay.
Yeah, bro.
How are you achieving those goals? Like how do you apply yourself for you to? So how did you achieve your short-term goals? You don't have to tell me what it is exactly, but how did you achieve it? And how did you almost just about to achieve your long-term goals?
So basically, I'd say I've got a routine. You get me? So I've got like stuff that I have to do every day. Like even if I miss a day, I've got like
okay. Then.
It's like I stood out to him, but then Birmingham's too far.
No, but it is too far though, respectfully though. Who's in London?
Yeah, I understand. But at the end of the day, if you've got a connection with someone, like you could have said, like, "Oh, I want to say,
shut up, man."
And then
No, but you know what it was? It's because when I spoke to you, I already sold out. I already sold the forget about Dexter dream. Yeah. So when I went to Dexter, I was selling the I got 4 women for you dream. So he was listening to that. So when he told me about you, I was like, oh, is it? I could, but she's in Birmingham, bro. So I was already doing the.
No, just say Birmingham, not Birmingham. Sorry, you can really get someone else.
Birmingham.
Yes.
Birmingham.
Yes.
Say it how you want to say it.
It has an N and a G and a H. Birmingham.
Birmingham.
Yes.
Birmingham.
Yeah.
That's what I said. Anyway,
call it Brom and tell her to shut up.
He didn't ask you. So look, this is what I'm saying. If you want to, if I say to him, look, because he wanted to speak to you, do you get it? And I was like, but bro, honestly, distance, and then he was like, yeah, the distance. And then that's when we steered the conversation away. But he originally said you when you was even supposed to be on that list. So that is a good thing. So would you like to speak to him?
Yes, I can do. Yes, let's go. See how it goes.
Get your ass in here, boy.
What's that for? Is he coming in? Let me do my hair.
Alright, cool. This is what I'm gonna do. No, wait.
I was waiting for it to trip over that blanket or something. That'd be funny.
Chanel, chill. Breathe, girl. Chanel. She's actually going to... I'm back!
And you look a mess.
No. Let me bring him on. Let me get I'm gonna bring him on, and then I'm gonna bring you on like that.
Like this?
No, like I'm gonna bring him on first. Yeah. Then I'm gonna be like, Chanel, come in, and then that's when you request, and I'm gonna bring you in.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my hair.
All right, cool. See you.
Take the blanket off and
I'm doing matches. I'm doing
wash your makeup off.
I'm doing matches. I'm not even trying. Look, I'm cool. I'm cool right now. Dexter! Report to the office, please. I'm doing this and I'm not even trying. Someone call Dexter, please. All the time.
Dexter's giving up. Dexter's like, I'm not involved.
Yeah, I mean as well, please. Come on.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
All of these beach model positions are
I was fully going to sleep.
Nah, don't go. Why do you not sleep for?
Wait, wasn't he wearing the top a minute ago?
I can't remember if
he was, man. Lying back on the bed. He never had no top.
No. So he had no top on first, then he put top on, then he took the top back off.
Well, he's in bed now, reading his book, innit?
This light skin thing is too much.
No.
Oh, here we go.
I'm not involved, man. It's not nothing to do with me. You deal with the S, man.
No,
to your
bro,
guy, man.
You're the expert on this.
You're
well studied on all of this.
You knew when it was a high top and a bun. Yeah, I was out. I had nothing to do with it.
No, I'm not gonna lie. That was spotted. That was well spotted, like an enthusiast. Still,
man.
I don't know.
Yeah, the new bag.
I don't know what perspective you lot are coming from, but I was just saying I can see a high top bun. Like the only thing missing is ringlets. Like I'm used to seeing that. So I don't know.
No, but when you turned to the sides here, there was two braids. There was a braid.
Yeah, on the side. Yeah.
No, I'm out, man. I'm out. I don't know what that was. Fucking violation.
That's why I said footballer hairstyle at first. That looked like some footballer shit.
Yeah, like man plays for Wolves or something.
Handlebars for the girl.
Yeah, he looks like them man who get foot on shoulder. You know the ones. He's got his legs up.
Let me just take the thing out.
Reverse missionary.
Reverse missionary. See it there?
What was it? Was it reverse missionary? It was, yeah.
Reverse missionary, yeah.
Reverse missionary, man. Have you seen that? Google it.
I don't think so.
Google it.
Oh no.
Google it.
There's not be no fucking strap on business.
Google it. Nah, it's not. Google it. It's fucking hilarious, bro.
Some mad thing.
Not once did I say controlling, not once did I say anything of them sort of things there. Not once did I say
certain women,
if you don't have the mentality to be able to comprehend what I'm saying, then clearly my intuition is correct.
Oh, he's clapping back now.
Well, when right knowledge goes wrong, bruv. You know what I mean? You can only read so many books, but to get pussy, you have to come down a different angle. So I don't know what he's doing. Poor thing. When right knowledge goes wrong.
Mad.
Some women hear one thing that sounds a little bit off key or a little bit that they can't be bothered to do. Your whole thing is an L. Your whole thing is in the bin. Like they don't care. They'll just.
That needed to happen. That needed to happen so I could tell what type of energy they have. They're clearly not on my level, so I don't have to worry.
I say, well, now I'm finding someone else for them, and I've got someone else for you who's literally getting ready as we speak. Her name's Chanel, the person you originally said I would like to speak to. And this is a conversation. This is not your wife.
Yeah, of course.
It's not your missus. This is someone that you can talk to. Because she said she didn't like.
Stop it, Mary Jane. Yeah, no.
That was just for you, Matthew.
What's Mary Jane doing?
Bless. Look at the group, Jeds, man.
Yes. Mary Jane's posting light skin stuff.
The new rules is
I left it alone, Jen. I left it alone. I'm coming back all day. I left it alone, man. I left it alone.
I'm gonna go look
in
now.
the group. You said look in the group.
Yes. What is this, S though? You gotta explain this, man.
Oh, what the fuck?
This is in the light skin handbook. I just don't know what this is. What's
I swear
this
to
at the
God.
side? What? Beard,
until I heard you speak on the subject, I didn't even know of the existence of it. You get me? So,
fuck's sake, bro. Like, what camp is he in? You know what camp he's in compared to the nigger at the top. Yeah, we know what camp he's in. Do the light skin face, do the light skin face, He's doing it. He's just been doing it like the whole time, thinking he can completely get away with anything. Set him right, S, man. Set him right. Yeah. With great power comes great responsibility.
What the fuck is this?
You get me?
We needed to find the origin.
The origin. It's a nice
where it all started.
Yeah,
really.
I'm just gonna jump out of the group still. It's cool.
It's too much, isn't it? It's a fucking abuse. Yeah. Put a dark skin picture in there now. Whoa, all hair to pay. You get me? People talk about racism and that. I know, man. It's not fair. But this guy definitely letting the side down.
That is fucking insane. Like, what the fuck? There's no side, bro. That's just insane. That's just letting it down.
Just letting it down, bro. It's like, bro, the man them full stop. You get me?
What is that? What's that supposed to communicate? What is that? what is it you're trying to say? No, just are we looking at the same thing? I'm talking about what Mary Jen posted.
No, yeah, that was before. Yeah, that was old school. Yeah. Back in the 70s, man.
But what's that supposed to communicate? What's he trying to say? What's the point of that communication? Is that
what would he
don't fuck with me? Yeah. What does that mean?
You need to explain, S. You need to tell us.
I can't even fathom.
I'm all up for a bit of banner and I can have a laugh, but no, I don't need to explain. What is that? Someone needs to explain. What the point of the communication is?
You look like axe kick, but gone wrong.
I know.
Terrible.
Well, I don't know. It kind of looks like an axe kick, but it's got elements of ballet and other stuff in it.
Oh, carry on.
I didn't even know it was humanly possible. I'm out, man.
Yeah, it kind of looks like that, like contortionist shit.
Well, what about the guy in the bottom with the splits?
Yeah.
Oh, is there more?
Is that you're both interested and not interested in each other? It's like you both have that same sort of, I like her, I like him. Yeah, I don't mind, same type of vibe. But you did say her name first, bro, and I didn't offer. I had 4 women for you, and you said the 5th person I was even for you. So, Chanel, come through, Chanel. You need to come through. You can get this popping.
Still don't know what's going on at the top.
Where's she at? Chanel, are you there? She was rushing to get ready though, so that it shows that, you know.
Oh, good. I'll play some tunes too.
Yeah, play some tunes, man. Play some vibes.
Wow. I need to step away.
Oh, mate.
Still got the blanket around. What is this chick doing?
Time.
Is that flat?
We block.
You're this, man. Stop fucking out.
Why is it saying she's unable to join? What is going on?
Even though Wi-Fi is frozen.
Come on, Chanel.
Okay, I'm really sorry, but I think we're going to get dressed. Like, I think we're going to make an effort.
You are dressed already under the flipping blanket. What are you talking about? We see you
like
with clothes on.
And
like,
top.
Oh, this woman, this chick.
No belly showing, no cleavage showing, no legs showing, nothing.
You said, oh, I'm going to go and do my hair. What did you do?
It's true. Comfort blanket. Weighted
blankets. That's them weighted fucking blankets.
I don't dress up. I'm in my bed. We're all good, man. We're all good.
right, pause right there, man. Like, that's just too much chest from my man. What's going on, man? Fuck's sake. Got to avert my eyes and that. Like, what's he doing?
Yeah, I'm good. My brother lives in Birmingham, though, so.
It's Birmingham.
Well, it's however I had to say. But yeah, my brother lives up in Birmingham, so whenever I visit, and I have a few family up there, so. But how are you, man?
Do you come up here often?
The last time I've been up there was 10 years ago.
Oh, wow.
Do you go London at all, Chanel?
I think the last time I went there was Carney and...
Okay, so you're kind of a girl.
Carney, yeah.
You guys listening to soca?
It's okay, I'm more of a bashful type of person.
What's Carney?
Yeah, from the time you say it's okay, you know this, yeah. Spots know me already. Spots know me already. From the time you say, yeah. I good. Soca runs through my blood.
That's a soca run.
I'm a determined person. Birmingham, bro.
That's a soca runs through my blood.
Just more than.
And just lots.
I'm like, yes, you're a woman, but I also have to see what sort of energy and so on as well. So
sorry, I don't want to swear no light skin swears. Fucking hell, man. What's wrong with this guy?
You know, Dexter's username is called Dexter Ganpot, and then Chanel's is _melanin queen _XXX. So boom, I said it there. I'm gonna put this whole line up on my thing so you can find each other and then who knows? I won't say it's a match, I'll say it's a conversation.
Yeah, conversation.
Nice conversation. This is what we're doing. It's not about necessarily matching people. Sometimes just have conversations. Just talk to people, just network.
You know, I need to nice friendship.
Exactly.
Oh man, got friend zones already.
Anything happy from friendship.
Let me play a tune.
Okay.
No. What's your favorite dancehall tune right now? What's your favorite soul tune right now?
What do we call it? Dexter Daps call me.
Dexter Daps. I was going to play Dexter Daps as well.
Sorry.
We got the same name.
So I'm got to mute it, obviously.
Take off the sheet, man.
Oh wow.
Wow. Fucking hell. Get out of here, man.
Dancing with the sheet on. What is this? What is this?
He come like he needs to be on duty, like. So are you looking for then a girl or a guy?
What's this idiot doing? Fuck's sake.
He's trying to be like Shakara.
Oh, fucking hell, it's still going.
Them wicked chips.
I am an African. What's she doing? What's he doing?
Oh no, she's trying to twerk with the blanket on.
She looks like a worm.
Just stop it.
An erect penis. Why does she look like a penis with foreskin? What's going on? She needs circumcision, man.
Man, it's a vibe. You love to see it. You love to see it.
Wow.
People think all I know how to do is read books. Nah, no.
But we have a good time.
What?
How do you have a good time?
It's two different Dexters. It's the Dexter that's calm and reserved and not to read books, yes. But in effect, that's where the energy comes.
Like, hypothetically, if you was in Birmingham or Chanel's in London, where would you take her on a first date?
On a first date? See, I'm all about, like, I like food and cooking and so on. So it'll be just multiple things. So it'll be feeding her food of her choice. So whatever she likes to eat, then whatever, and then has to end with music and so on in the end of the night, and then some sort of entertainment during the day. So we'll have to figure it out. Because for me, back home in the Caribbean, waterfalls, all of them sort of stuff. But over here in England, it is. I feel like I'll be a tourist in England this year.
There's waterfalls in England.
Yeah. Point thing, you have a love and passion for music, Bible already. So you know,
Milo's man.
What are you saying?
Well, I moved house. I did accident with my car. Like, a lot of things going on, man. You know,
what do you say you moved house?
Who's Asketo? Who's Asketty? Asketty. Who's this?
Oh, same.
You look like refugee blood.
So what's
former
the move?
tourist.
This one.
An electric scooter.
I went from 4 wheels to 2 wheels, man.
Oh shit!
What? Them hands?
Who said Walid's younger brother? Mad thing. Someone said Walad. Walid's brother. Fuck's sake, man.
It's everything like wrong. I did.
I told you, man. Oh shit.
I got a vibe check. I didn't necessarily get
Who's Mary Joan? Hey, Mary Joan, come on.
Hello, lovely. Hello, my darling. What an absolute disaster.
Talk to your sister, man. Stop it, man.
I don't know none of these people.
Come on, man. This is Marie Jen. Oh, man.
No, can we stop, please?
You must be jealous, boy. Her face is rounded in yours. Mad thing.
So, first of all,
I can live with that, Maki. I can live with that.
Yeah, she looks like a smarty.
reposted it, re-edited
She looks like she knows her way around a pack of Smarties for sure.
M&M's. You know when the M&M's are baked?
Yeah.
She tricked us. Oh, fuck's sake. I can imagine her putting it in a bowl. Just one big M&M. Mad.
Nah, she just tips the packet upside down, eats the whole lot.
Mad.
That pause frame just looks.
dating gone wrong, and then at the end, his missus goes, "Don't forget to subscribe to our channel."
Huh?
I'm not impressed.
They're trying to profit off this.
Literally infringing, like it's copyright.
What type of rules? I haven't even put it on YouTube.
No, I know. And I feel like at least your cut of it was decent. Like,
She's a snitch. She's a fucking snitch.
Oh. But it's just the live and that, and then the conversation that me and him have.
Not on it. Anyway, other update.
Yeah.
So respectfully, I'm going to remove myself from your database because I had quite a lot of DM slides, and I have had great success.
you know, because in the DMs, it's where it goes down. You know.
Yeah, I met quite a few people.
Where she found the Rasta.
Met quite a few. That worries me. When you say you met quite a few people, that.
When she says meet, though, does she mean like they've been in my DMs? Because some people class that as, you know, real life interaction.
Does she mean MEAT?
Oh.
Is it like what? Well, like is there some out all of them? Because the DMs is DMs. Anyone can appear to be what you want, but is there anyone where you're generally like actually feeling like?
Yeah, so one person has my number, and I've had 2 FaceTimes with, and we have selected a date when they're going to come to Portsmouth. Yeah. So
she's one of them girls.
Thank you. Play that tune for me. Appreciate it.
Natalie, you got a date on Insta Matchmaker.
I did. It was successful.
It's actually been successful, but it was just a guy, man. A big player. We love to hear it. We love to hear it, man.
I reckon her pussy smells like prawn cocktail.
Oh, shit.
Hey, man, them never settle for the Iceland, mum. Never you do that.
39, let's not.
Big Spuds, what's going on?
Nah, bro.
I just want to say something. I don't want to get matched up, yeah? My people's in the comments, yeah? I got
What, vintage?
I got a problem with Zaki.
What's vintage doing on there?
What problem with Zaki?
He blocked me. Yeah, he blocked me. Where's Zaki? What? Ooh, what one? Anyway, listen.
I'm just mixing it up. This is the
no, mix it up.
Because I've done what I need to do, I'm just mixing it up. So yeah.
I like it.
How come none of you girls don't turn your cameras on and that, man? What is this? Some avatar party?
Which
Next
girls?
week, man. You lot.
Who's you lot?
But listen. I want a boxing match with Zaki. I know he couldn't see my comments. Yeah, but he can see me now.
So you want to wait? Hold on. You want to have a boxing match with Zaki?
Yeah, get Zaki on here now.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm 20, bro, but I've been boxing for 6 years, bro. 6 years I've been boxing, bro.
He's a whole big man. What you think you'll take him?
I'll take him, bruv. I take it for a ride in his own Honda Civic, bruv.
Because you know, yeah, respect. There was a situation that happened in my last life. So hold on, why did he block you then?
He blocked me. I don't even know, bruv.
And what's your name? Sorry, darling, what's your name?
Yeah, let's talk to her.
My name's Emma.
Nice to meet you, Emma. What's wrong with your hair? You're doing bare stuff? Is your hair straight?
I don't know.
Is it straight enough? Is it straight enough? Like, why are you there checking yourself out? Alright, cool. And where are you from, love?
London.
London. Okay. And are you single?
Yeah.
Who did you look at? Who was over there?
I thought it was a ghost. Weird.
No. What brother's doing this? Is there a brother doing this?
No.
Oh, there's someone there. I feel like there's someone there going like, what are you doing? But alright, cool. So we've got someone that wants to fight Zaki because he blocked him, and then we've got a singleton here. Okay, let's just go with the flow.
Yeah, I apologize. I don't want to get in the way of her love life. Yeah, I don't want to get in the way of her love life, but bro, I need to sort this, bro.
Yeah, let's sort this out. Let's sort this out.
You know what I mean? I've been watching your live for a minute, bro. Get me?
Typical gay cunt coming in to offer man MMA fight.
Trivia in the list. I know you said bring that back, bro.
Nah, I appreciate it.
Yeah, but listen, he got onto my friend Kel's in the comments, yeah? So I'm thinking, why is he getting onto Kel's? But he's just a rude guy, bro. Ever since he come on your life, he's got mad clout, yeah? Firstly, yeah? And secondly, he's just chatting shit, bro. He just chats nonsense, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. That was the whole reason, because now I'm good. I'm happy. Now I'm in a very, very happy mood. So, yeah. For my last live, I said I'm not going to talk to him again because I gave him a chance to come on my live and explain what happened, and he didn't explain that. So obviously I'm not trying to forget. So till now,
bro, he just licks his lips every single 2 minutes. Yeah, puts his little seductive voice on. You get me? Lures like all these 3-year-old girls, bro. He is lost, bro. Yeah. Also, what was it, bro? He got onto bare people, and all of them people are my people. So I want to sort it, bro.
I'll try and bring him.
I want to try at least, innit? I want to try. You get me?
Alright, cool. If he doesn't come in, then you know where his heart is.
We'll see, innit? We'll see.
I'm gonna leave this conversation to you guys. Have a good evening.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot what you said. No, you know what it is. It's just that this is actually exciting because you could be like the ring girl.
Yeah, you could hold up the little.
If you just get a piece of paper and write round 1, and then you could just be like this, while him and Zaki go at it.
Well, pay me, bitch.
Yeah, I got you. Listen, Spuds, would you see this live though? Because he's blocked me. Would you see it though?
He's on live right now. He's requested.
But is it?
Love you. Good night.
He's requested.
Thanks for live.
Yeah, he's requested. Wait, don't go.
No, don't go.
Oh, she's gone. Nice, bro. I'm not really fussed, bro. I got my matches. I'm sweet. What I'm gonna do? I'm happy for you. He's requested. Let's see if he comes in. He's requested. Let's see if he comes in.
Alright, cool.
Let's see if he comes in.
But I enjoy your thing though, man.
Zaki Vlogs is unable to join.
Well, if
I think it's because you blocked him.
I ain't blocked him.
You ain't blocked him?
He blocked me.
Oh, he blocked you. Oh, okay.
If I block him from my life,
why is this you batty boy complaining about man blocking him for?
Because he was getting onto someone I know, and I just had to block him.
You know these type of dudes, isn't it? These YouTube dons.
And then I think because I'm
These Shaheds, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, me.
Alright, Zaki, bro, the only way I'm talking to you is if you're jumping on this live, because respectfully, if I get rid of Broski here, and I'm not bringing you back on respectfully, because even though I'm in a good mood, I just don't want to talk to you because I gave you the opportunity last time. So
yeah, I could tell that you didn't want to bring him on. I could tell, bro.
Exactly. That's why I didn't want to bring him on.
Yeah. That man there.
If he's only gonna come on it, it's only due to this situation. That's the only way he can come on this situation. If not, it's not. You
want to do this? I just see it in the comments. Zara said, "Do you want to take me off? If he comes back on, bring me back on straight away."
Okay, cool.
Yeah, should we do that?
Yeah. No,
yeah.
Cool.
But love my brother.
I love my bro. Alright, so we've got I'm Just Jay now. Respectfully, keeping from the last live, I gave the opportunity for like more. I said 4 minutes. No, it was 2 minutes. I said 2 minutes. Come up. Didn't come up for 2 minutes. It looked bad. It looked bad on you. Yeah. So, respectfully, I'm only gonna do it if Jay's in there as well. You know what I'm saying? If not, just forget about it. Forget about it. Who would win in the boxing fight between a 20-year-old Jay and a big man like Zaki?
Alright, cool.
Let me see if I bring him in and then.
Yeah, Spicy Lips, I'm gonna check my messages later. A fucking funny guy, bro. Mute him.
Comments? Do you get it?
And I'm not gonna lie, because I'm going straight up. Yeah. Realist journal. He knows
he's got Jay blocked. You need to add Zaki first, then add Jay. Do you get it? Because
Zaki's not
unless he blocks. Yeah, unless he blocks Jay, you won't be able to see this, innit?
But respectfully, bro, I don't even want to give Zaki the platform anymore for him to be talking on the one-on-one. Because if I'm talking to Zaki, Jay can't come in. Come in, then I'm talking to Zaki now, and I'll be pissed off. I'll be to Zaki if Jay's there, so you lot can sort out your differences. I ain't trying to do this one-on-one talking.
To be fair, though, a lot of people are saying in the comments now that he's unblocking Jay. Like, should be unblocking Jay.
Yeah, unblocking. It's not hard. It takes. Shout out, Jay.
We're on
this conversation's going on way too long about man unblocking themselves to get in and that.
Some whole fucking wet pull up for wet party.
Oh, this one again.
What the fuck is going on, bro?
Is he here?
We're in the building.
Is that the brother they're talking about? Oh my God.
Okay, cool. So, like I said, okay. What's up, bro? Nothing. You blessed?
All right, let's drink some shot, innit?
Drink some shotty.
And it's for you, bro.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but the connection's a little bit wild. No, you're fine, bro. His thing does, bro. You can't just see him. Also, you're blocked.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna say what I need to say about them.
Wow. For real?
So mad.
What are you doing? You're taking a pic. What the fuck is that, bro?
It's a stream. Little river.
Yeah, I'll say it right there. I'll converse it to him. But hold on, let's see.
You're a pussy.
Wait. Don't go in here. He's still on. He's frozen. He left. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me bring him. There's no jump.
Leopard skin bed sheets, yeah. No.
From the last live, obviously, I gave you. You was on my live throughout the whole night. Yeah. Then Temper said some piece. And then, what's her face? Keisha said some piece. Then I was like, bro, I'm not even angry, but let me hear your side. And for some reason, you did not show up for the rest of the night. So it made me go,
yeah.
So that's the reason why I said, the only reason why I'm going to give you any sort of clout now is because there's someone that has a problem with you because you blocked them. You two speak. Jay has something to say to you.
No, I'll let him go first.
Okay, Zaki, what do you want to say to Jay? It's on you.
I have nothing to say to this guy. It's all right. We've just been chilling, and then something come across. We just block each other. That's it. I don't have any problem with this guy.
Okay, but you got a problem with my friend Chelstar that you always mispronounce Curly Star. You got a problem with Seri, yeah? You wanted to draw her out. Got a problem with Jono. You got a problem with all my peoples, yeah? Your beard ain't even growing correct, my bro. It's not growing in the right places. That means every time you want to swap your hair to the left, it looks like you're bald, fam. You get me? Why is your shirt open, fam? No one wants to see the three hairs on your my guy. Yeah? The Range Rover ain't even a Range Rover. It's a Honda Civic. I don't know why you was crying in your car when you was playing rock music. Yeah? Allow that, bro. Allow that. You look like a Mexican prostitute right now. Anyway, listen. Tell me why. I'm sorry. Sorry, I need ice. Yo, can you smell his armpits? Can you smell his armpits? They smell like the
bro.
They smell like
listen, I don't know you, man. This is about yo.
Where is it?
Yo, listen, I don't know you, bro. What's wrong with you? This guy, the cloud chaser, bro. This guy, the cloud chaser. What do you want, bro?
Cloud chaser where, bro?
Bro, I've already blocked you. That's it. I've already blocked you, bro. I have already blocked you. That's it. You're gone. That's it.
Zaki, why did you block Jay?
No. I was in his chat. And there was one girl I was talking back and forth. I wasn't disrespect to her. And then he just blocked me from his live, and then I blocked him from my Instagram. That's it.
So you went on today's live?
Yeah, I was in Jay live. Yeah.
And then obviously, did you request? Was you speaking to each other, or was you just?
Nah. Can I tell you what happened? Guys, you chatting shit. Cool. He came on my live, yeah.
No. But I was talking with one of female, right? Through the comment section. Yeah. And then I was like, you don't talk to her. And then he blocked me from his life. And then I just blocked him. I just blocked him from my Instagram. That's it. Simple as that.
Chill. Your breath is ticking. Yeah.
No. I'm just telling the truth. I don't have any problem with you, bro. I don't have any problem with you.
That's the truth. All right, that's the truth. All right, cool. Now let me tell you the real truth, because you know that obviously you say you're the real Zaki. Even the real Zaki is a fake Zaki. Now listen, yeah. Listen, Spice, hear me out, broski. Yeah.
I'm here. I'm listening.
He came in my life. Yeah. There's a girl called Soph. Yeah, and he knows, bro. Look at him touching his top button. Relax, we're not gonna do that top button.
No, I'm trying to not to be disrespectful guy. I'm trying not to be disrespectful kids out here, man. I'm trying to put it on, man. If you want to say, all right, come on then.
Bro,
come on then.
Bro, you look like a gorilla, fam. Relax.
I am the gorilla, bro. I am the gorilla.
Bro,
I am.
You know how
I don't have any problem with this guy, man. Why you brought this guy, bro? I don't have any problem. I have nothing to say to this guy, bro. He's a little guy.
Zaki. Let Jay talk quickly. Let Jay finish. Jay, it's on you.
I don't have any problem with this guy. I don't know why you start.
Why did your voice just break? What?
Just chilling.
What's in the key? Anyway, listen, hear me out.
Hear him out.
He came on my live here. There's a girl called Soph on my live, right? And she was in the comment section. That's my girl, yeah? This brother wanted to try and move to her, yeah? Man said, your DP looks fire. Yeah? Okay, cool. I don't know what type of war zone he was in, bro. He didn't even get to see that. Yeah? I don't know why he thinks he got an opportunity with every single girl. Yeah? And I need to really understand where his mentality comes from, where he can draw any other girl. Get me? Yeah? So I said to him, Zaki, I will shit in your frying pan if you say something else to her again. Yeah? Man heard that. Listen. Man heard that, got vexed, and he started messaging her again, like commenting towards her again, right? And I blocked him off the live. Yeah? Okay. Next thing you know, I'm trying to message him about a boxing match here. This brother's blocked me. So, stopped him.
So that's the reason why you blocked him, because
that's the reason I block him. Yeah.
So why did you speak to the girl that one of his people? Like, why was you speaking to his people? Like, was she entertaining it, Jay? Was she entertaining it, Jay?
Sorry, what was the
Was
question?
she entertaining it? The girl that he was trying to holler. Like, was she liking it? What you saying?
Broski, that's my girl, but why would she holler?
Oh, your girl, your actual girl.
Yeah, like we're talking in it. You get me? That's why.
Oh, so that's even more.
It's lying. It's lying. It's not. That's not his girl. She was fan of me. She was one of my. She followed me on Instagram, man. She was my fan.
Alright, listen. Let me tell you something.
Yeah, she was my fan. You lying. That was not your girl. That was her. Shut up, man. Shut up. That was not your girl. You lying. You're lying, man. Shut up.
I'm gonna show you behind the scenes.
No. Shut up. She was my fan. She was following my Instagram, man. She was follower. She was a follower, bro.
Relax. Listen, chill.
No, she was a follower, man. Shut up, man. You're the cloud chaser. You just came here to get some people, man. Listen, guys. No one go follow this guy. He's a broke as fuck. He has nothing. He just came here to cloud. He just came here to get some followers.
No. Zaki now. This is the old Zaki.
No, I don't know this. Why you this guy? I don't know why you brought this guy.
Nothing about. Wait, hold on, Zaki. Respectfully, you don't know nothing about Jay, bro. You don't know nothing.
No, I don't. I brought him on my life. We've been talking all night. Listen. Yo, Spots. Listen, I brought him on my life. We've been talking all night. Okay. He DM'd me the first time, actually 4 weeks ago. He DM'd me, said, "Zaki, we fuck with you. We like you."
Yeah, I told you that.
And I said, "Thank you so much for checking out on me," and blah 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 blah. Cool, we are friends. So I saw live. I sent him a request. He came to my life like all night. We've been talking till 4 or 5 a.m. in the morning. That's it. It's like cool, like a brother and shit, right? That's it. Till I go to his
fucking batty boy.
This random guy on comment section, just back and forward. I wasn't rude. I wasn't even rude at all. And then he just gave me warning and said to me, "Zaki, stay away from this girl." And then obviously she talked to me in the comments. I talked to her, and then he blocked me from his life, and then I blocked him from my Instagram. That's it.
Right now, does she follow me, bro? Okay.
I don't think so. She's not really.
That's not his girlfriend. That's not his girlfriend. I'm 100% sure that's not his girlfriend. She's my fan. She's my fan. She's not his girlfriend.
No, exactly. You used to come off this spam team for this fan.
Yo, Spots, listen, let me explain to you about last time, bro. The reason
normal conversation with
Listen,
this guy's a cloud chaser, bro. This guy's a little guy. He's a little guy, bro. He's a little guy, man. I don't know why he brought him. I just block him. I just unblock him for you.
Cool. Cool. Do you have a boxing fight? Do you think you can handle him in the ring?
You want us to do?
Of course I want to have a boxing match.
No. I'm asking the Spot. I'm asking the Spot. I'm asking the Spot.
See a boxing match.
All right, let's fucking go. Anytime, where do you want to do?
Where do you want to do it? We can go.
Why do you want to do Spots?
Is that Zaki's from Quay though, Jay? Zaki's from Quay still, so it would have to be London somewhere.
Yeah,
anywhere.
East London, anyway. I mean,
okay, cool. Yo, if one has to fight, I'm happy, man. By the name of the Spots, I want to do anything, bro.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm lost.
He's a little guy.
Let's go, bro. Let's do this.
Zaki's offering you out in the ring. See, go on there.
Everyone that I chat to don't like Zaki, yeah, because you said that.
So they're fucking me. I've got 2,000 people follow me. I'm not proud of this shit, but I know people fuck with me. So I'm going to start my own TV show, my own reality TV show, and everything. And I love you, Spots, bro. Yo, Spots, you know that I love you to death, bro. You know what I mean? Don't say I'm a selfish man. I'm not here to fuck with you. Don't think like Zaki is selfish. He doesn't come to my life, bro. I fuck with you till all the way. You know what I mean? Yo, Spots, don't listen to all of this fucking fake people and haters, bro. The last time I vlog, still if you fan, I have a good heart, I have a good intention. People fuck with me from all over the world, bro. It doesn't matter, bro. But listen, Spots, I'm not gonna forget you. To those
Spots, let me tell you something about this guy here. Because went on, I tell you something.
Come on, bro.
Cheers, everyone.
You know what I'm saying? Cheers. What's that? The white? What are we doing? Grigio?
White wine, hun. White wine.
We love to see it.
Spring is here, you know.
No worries. And you are single, right?
So what was that?
I said, you're single, right?
Look, I'm gonna be honest, okay? I am single at the moment, but very.
It's complicated.
Yeah, complicated.
So
But the reason why I came on here is because when I was watching you, do you remember that girl who was on here a couple of weeks ago, and she kept looking at the comments, and she was very feisty, and she was really. And
that's pretty much a lot of people that come on here, actually. To be fair.
Yeah, but there was a girl that was on here, and they were so nasty to her. The little girl too. They was like, why are you sending this one? And everyone was like, stop looking at the comments. I came on here to just say that honestly, there's no reason like not to come on here. Like, let's just go on and just have fun.
Exactly. This show was supposed to become between this little one. You're like, okay,
probably.
Well, I don't want to be involved. I don't want to be involved in that fire. I don't want to be in a line of fire like that. I don't want to be there.
But no one's putting the line of fire on. No one's putting. This is my life. It's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I know, but like, if you've got someone that thinks they're with you and you're trying to, you know what I'm saying, like fish or, you know, see if the grass is green on the other side, then I don't want to be the person that's enabling that for him to try and come to me.
No, this is what I'm saying. I came on here because I saw that young lady come on like 2 weeks ago and she was really upset or whatever and reading the comments and whatnot. And I thought that I'd come on here for joke, but everywhere. Anyway, I thought, you know what, let me just go on there to just see what's going on and see how I feel as a woman coming on here. And you know what? And I'm quite happy with it. I'm happy with how you treat the people that come on here.
Bored people, man.
So what?
Be me, bro. You flipping, you. When you first dropped to my life, you did not have this soul personality where you think you're.
No. First time I came to life, you asked me like, what car you drive? I said, sport car. And then you asked me to go show up my car, and then I saw you. You see, I'm not copying nobody. This is original. This is all work.
How I'm at work to show situation here. So guess what? Show up. Not like this kid, it just goes circle. Well, that's his time now for the live. I gave him way too much already.
Yeah, family. Guess we're gonna have to talk it out, man, because that was shit. Don't try it. Don't now try it. Be all silent. Don't fucking try it. Fred, you better get off that fucking mute, man. Freddie! Get the hell off mute, Freddie. Yeah. We can't hear you if you're talking. I see that you come off mute though. But there's no.
I'm speechless, Jay. After that fucking wet performance.
I know, man. It's horrible.
Isn't it?
Oh, it's horrible.
Me, man.
All right, cool, man. Cool, man. Cool. What am I gonna do, man?
Run another video, but something palatable.
Yeah, I'm kind of videoed out now. Unless you lot got a good one. Like,
Mary.
Yeah, Mary, my research team. Where you at, man?
Right here. I'm just out soon.
What you say? You're right here. You're doing what? Dusting out.
Dusting out soon, yeah.
Where you going?
Out. What, do you want my location? Do you want to track? Keeping tabs on me now. Is your name Deborah?
What was that video you had, sis?
Oh, the paedophile white woman.
Oh, okay.
I said it to Jebs.
Strength, love, honor, trust, that shit with me, wanna my thing, honor, faith for violating, wanna take a king heart and let it fit in rage, force a king to live in a cage, make him a slave for minimum wage, put death on his plate and the feeling paid. This is the world that we live in today, all about energy given away, malevolent entities have been manufacturing enmity, we've been enemies for centuries. What, bro? Essentially, they want us all gone eventually. Alliance of defiance, the rise of the rebellious tribes, I'm heading to ride. What is life if you ain't ready to die? I'm trying to thrive. What's the sky if you ain't ready to fly? What kind of guy am I if I ain't ready to try? Don't you know? All smartphone screens are scrying mirrors. Don't you know? Where supreme beings rule by lying lizards. Don't you know? My free eyes open, but I ain't crying rivers. Respect, love, honor, trust is all you need if you're riding with strength, love, honor, trust, strength, love, honor, trust, strength, love, honor, trust, strength, love, honor. Now as I sit and wonder, waking up from my slumber, trying to free my mind from the spelling that man I under. Now I can see the clarity, actions with no disparity. Evil doers hiding the demons in the name of charity. All I need is honesty, honestly through this odyssey. Trust, love, honor, respect's a rare commodity. Integrity's a must in my presence, that's my policy. Guidance of the new generation, that's the monarchy. Gang, gang, they ain't with it, let them hang. Knowledge is my weaponry, wisdom is what I bring. Strength, love, honor, trust. 20, if that's I need freedom, that's a must. This is ebb and flow, cause and effect. Let them know, got these nooses around my people, them's neck. Let them go. Nowadays I watch where I step. You never know, cause your best friend could switch up the set and turn to foes. Strength, love, honor, trust. 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 Strength, love, honor.
Man, shut up, man. Yeah, man. Tune there. Don't know what that is.
That's mad still. Right. Who's that you there? What, man, someone new talent?
Yeah, some new talented guy, man.
Cool, man. You don't sound bad at all, bro.
Yeah, man. So, all right. So, yeah, talk to me, man. Who's got the whisk that sign in the background? Huh?
I said that might have been me, but if you could hear that, that means I'm being spied on again, because that was sound coming out my phone, and I'm supposed to have active noise cancellation. Shouldn't be able to hear shit. So what the fuck's going on?
You ain't got that. You ain't got that. No.
Listen, you ain't got that.
Yeah, but sometimes you can't hear nothing. Like I could be out on the road or using a tool or whatever, you can't hear it, and then other times you can hear fingers clicking or. Do you know what I mean?
Eating and all that, yeah.
Yeah, shit's just weird.
Breathing, the whole lot.
Yeah, man. You don't talk to me though, please. Like, yeah, was that last video, man?
Yeah, I think it's these young people are quite draining. And I say young people now, I feel like an old person, but I think there's a big difference in mentality. And I feel like they're just draining. Drain every ounce of energy out of us.
What's this video?
Oh, S.
Yo.
Are you there, S? I was going to ask you, laptops, you know stuff about laptops, right?
Yep.
Have you heard of Fusion 5?
No. What is it, a brand?
Yeah.
No. Sound like, what's it supposed to be? I'll look it up now.
It was recommended to me as like a cheap buy that had all of the things.
Oh, a tablet.
No, laptop.
Laptop, okay.
14-inch. I think, what's it called?
And we are live.
It's some kind of Chinese laptop, yeah.
14-inch laptop T90B Plus Pro. I don't even think so. Because it came like next day. Oh no. And do you have a question? Is it easy to install Windows?
Yeah, it should be.
I've just been given a code. I haven't like even opened the laptop or anything, so I just set up the laptop and then install the thing.
Yeah, it should be easy.
I'll be coming back to you if I need help.
You got a new laptop, yeah?
Not for me, for the child.
Well, the Fusion 5 one, huh?
Oh, I see what it is. It definitely come out of China, but is it made to look like a MacBook? Does it look like a MacBook Air or something? Yeah.
Little silver thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's thin. But I just got him a hard drive and stuff to go with it because he wants to do music and that again, innit? So Instead of buying a laptop with all the hard drive, with the extra storage and that, I just got them that one and then got the hard drive separately.
This is the new brand, yeah, Fusion 5.
This is the last bit of technology he's ever getting from me. It's your last chance now, child. Time to be a man.
I don't know what happened to all them fucking apprenticeship things they used to have floating around.
Do you know what? They did a load of them last year, but then because of the COVID bullshit, a lot of them just had to stop, innit?
They're just gonna hang them out the dry because cold.
Yeah, but I've been told of a few good ones. Because I'm moving soon, so I'm waiting till I move to try and get him into something like that. But I've been told that places like Quick Fit and that do good apprenticeships for kids.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
and I think something like that would be good to get into it. You've got a skill, you've got a trade, and then I don't know if they franchise it or something, but you know, there's ways.
Nah, I swear they give you a little foreign wage, but it's still something. At least you can study it and maneuver.
And man, love to get him into the cars and engineering side. I'm pretty sure that's where his talents lie. He just keeps denying it. But I liked cars when I was a child. Yeah, but I see how your brain like functions, and I see the logic that you've got. So I think like he's got them skills to go down that route of engineering or something.
Definitely.
Just needs to get into it and take his mind off this other bullshit.
Yeah, I'm pissed, you know, because one of my first good jobs I had, he offered to put me in there through the engineering thing, and I fucking said no. Like a cunt. Yeah, I said, nah, I'm on the road, man. Just give me the paper, I'll be all right with the money. I weren't getting much in time, because it was like a little apprenticeship YTS thing.
It's definitely like getting any kind of trade is such a good skill. Like my dad, I think when he came over, he was like 15 and he went into engineering only for a year or two, but he's made his whole career out of it. Like my dad, one of them ones, he can do anything because he got that little bit of knowledge when he was younger.
100.
And over the years, he's just applied it, used his common sense and applied that knowledge to whatever he's doing.
Them times they were teaching me about AutoCAD, and I'm going back to the end saying, you guys know about AutoCAD? No one. Nothing. You know what I'm trying to show you that. I'm asking adults.
Oh,
okay. You don't know about AutoCAD. They're like, what's AutoCAD? Them times I could have been learning
technical architecture type stuff and that, innit?
Yeah, I could have been learning it. I could have been doing it.
My younger sister does all of that
computer-aided design, innit?
Yeah, my sister does all that. She develops like highways and shit like that. Does all the plans for the highways and the roads that they're building.
It's never too late though. I could always still go back in. Yeah, yeah, man. I wish the youth them had a bit more opportunities apart from the local Kentucky. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Best they can hope for is like JD Sports. Mad.
Yeah. Soon they're gonna have robots in there, man. Yeah,
well, I think this last year has proven they don't need staff and they don't need shops, because most of these online stores, they took more profits last year than they ever have done. So
100.
Most of them are just going to use that model going forward.
Yeah, this is just a big experiment for the crossover thing.
Yeah, just help them to push the whole agenda of things going online.
100. But peeps, I'm gonna love you and leave you, you know.
Yep,
yeah,
so
man, it's been a blast, man. It's been a blast. Big up everybody in the chat, man.
Big up, Freddie. I hope you find that wifey soon, you know.
Nah, I'm not even looking, you know, sis. I'm time out right now, you know. Trust me, I'm just trying to, because I'm busy anyway, so I'm just trying to be busy. You know what I'm saying? That's the basic thing, you get what I'm saying? Stay busy and then something will happen, you get me? I'm not trying to jump into bed from bed to bed.
Facts.
And
Alright,
if I
big up
really
everyone.
do get Randy, huh?
Big up.
Big up, Freddie. Big up, everyone. I'm out.
Big up.
See you soon. Rasta. Rotted. And this left me alone. We saying this.
Roy. Just hearing it.
Yeah, man. The
Just
other thing,
hearing
man.
it.
I wanted you there yesterday, man, when we was reviewing
What
the
happened,
thing,
man?
bro.
Oh, what, the
Oh,
therapy thing?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I got to see some of
It
that.
was a mess. A fucking mess, bro. Yeah, these women out here are fucking doing bits.
Yeah.
And it's
yeah.
great
But
therapy
what are
when
the
she
men
wasn't even
doing
a
with them,
therapist.
though?
Huh?
What are these men doing with them? Like, why are they giving these women the time of day? Like, like the ones I saw, they literally sound like they just spend their time watching like some Rich Housewives type shows and just demanding to live some life for nothing else, no return.
Yeah, one was ruined. The other one was workable. That's all it is. But she just needed tweaking on a few things. But obviously, if you're on Backchat and that's how everyone knows you, and then you get into a relationship, it's gonna be a problem. Because my sister's got eyes too, so my sister watches it, and she's not gonna think the best of you, man. Like, yo, you're gonna have to prove to her that you ain't about that Backchat life.
Yeah,
I mean, it's quite difficult. But it's just stupid, man. It's stupid. The fact that the woman was not a fucking psychologist or therapist is a joke.
I wondered who she was.
She's an actress.
Okay.
I see her on pension. You know them pension adverts.
Yeah, that makes it even weirder.
Oh, babes, do
'Cause
your
when-
over 50 plan. Like, oh, fuck.
When I mentioned it to my missus, she was like, "Yeah, that's scripted, though." And I was like, "No, it's not. I don't know why she said it. I'm gonna go and ask her in a minute." But now you're saying that woman's an actress. It just makes it
the
even
woman's
weirder.
acting, but I don't think it was scripted like that. I think it was scripted in such a way that she was the fake one, but she weren't asking fake questions. Because none of that scenario would have been, we would have been privy to if it was a real session. Do you get it?
Yeah.
So that was the flaw from the start. It's like watching a court case. You know what I mean? With full cameras in there. Like, what the hell is going on here, bro? Like, this doesn't happen.
And the judge has got a couple little wisecracks. Wisecracks and that. True.
Smart bars and all. Judge Rinder and that. Telling off people. Fuck you, man.
Oh, man.
Have you seen the video of the guy's house getting done over?
Someone's house?
No. What's happened? After Mohammed Hijab did what video? What was the video? John.
Yeah, MD, you're right. That's what I was saying. What are these men doing with them? Exactly that. Why are they even giving them the time of day?
Well, it looks like they were just about to leave still.
Yeah, it kind of
unbeknown to the women. Oh, you're gonna bring me here, yeah? But you know, like one of it is the guy brought the girl. And then the first
Yeah.
woman
Was he the one? Did he say he's been therapy 4 times or something? That dude. Is that the
Before,
one
yeah,
that had on the jeggings and the little person?
the sheepskin, sheepskin coat. I mean, and the stink face. He was
Down
stink
to
face from
catch
the
her
beginning.
body,
She's too rude, bro. You know what I mean?
She's,
Like,
what you're
let's
gonna bring
get
that up?
married.
He just looked at her like, "Yeah, I'm bringing it up again." She just put her head
Bring it up,
down.
man. You talked about my mum to your brethren.
Yeah, I'm bringing it up.
Kicked out of the yard. I'm leaving the yard anyway. What?
So it's not like I talked about. It's not like I told my friend about it. I was just basically talking to her about how it affects me and him. It's just like, wow, like yeah, you did tell her about it and about how it affects you and him.
Any excuse to leave. You get me? I think the other guy asked the right questions. He was like, "What's your success rate? What's this? What's that?" So she quickly turned to the woman and said, "Oh, you've researched me." And she's like, "Yeah, I have."
Wow.
Bros, what reviews? Well, from what? Huh?
Yeah, was that the 28-day review, dude?
Yeah, it's a psychologist review. Like, where do we get that? Never seen that shit before.
No, but when the dude
5,000.
saying something about we do a 28-day couples review. And she's like, what
Oh,
do
yeah,
we do
yeah, yeah.
together outside of business? And what do we do? And he's like, okay, I'll tell you what we do. Like every 28 days, we do a 28-day couples review. I was like, this dude cannot be serious.
Yeah, it's proper stiff. No, it's robotic stuff. Like, yeah, meticulous. I understand why. Yeah, but your girl's a whole, man. Stop it, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I like
He didn't
it,
want to.
man.
You could see he didn't want to admit it though to himself.
Yeah. It's in
He didn't want to
denial.
admit it to himself.
Oh, her
Yeah.
Instagram.
Yeah.
Shut up, man.
He was just stuck off the way she looked,
Yeah.
and he just wanted to keep her. And so for this whole time, yeah, it's just mad.
Yeah.
It's just mad.
And he's trying to make her housewife by babysitting his sister's kids.
Even if she weren't a hoe, yeah, she's just fucking unhappy, bro. Like this dude's talking about he's a earner, this and that, high value, high network, this and that, blah blah blah. And what was she actually moaning about? I don't even get it. Well, I don't get what she was saying.
Well, her first thing was time. The time was not being appreciated, like because he's making money, she's losing out on valuable time.
All that which means what valuable that they could spend together. Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Absolutely nothing. Yeah.
Did they ever reveal their ages, them two? Because they seemed a little bit older than the other two.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they didn't. They didn't still. You know what I mean?
That's
That's what I felt. That was a major difference though.
The fact that he allowed himself to go there with her to sit on that show, knowing it's going to be on YouTube, and allow her to come up. My issue is this. I don't like the way you're spending your time. Like,
yeah,
that's just crazy.
Yeah. And then you got to bring my mom and sister. I mean, my sister into it. Yeah, that was a bit much. You can get fly kick for that alone still. You know what I mean? A fly kick you and I'm out. Yeah. And all Becky doing the interview, better watch out as well. Yeah, with their lies. Is he aggressive normally?
Wow. Leading questions.
Is he aggressive? Yeah, them leading ones. Like, like he's gonna say, yeah, that's how he is.
Let's change the whole tone of the show now. Is he aggressive?
You got what I'm saying? Nah, actually he's not. He always walks away. Huh.
Well, always,
that ain't
always,
yeah, like,
every time.
Yeah. Like that ain't the right thing. You get me? Both of them walk away, yeah. And the other one says, he says, we don't have a problem. Oh man, you need to take your girl in check.
Yeah, that's them chicks that want to have arguments so they can talk to their friends about how the argument went. And I said this, yeah, and then he tried to say this, and then I said that.
Yeah, look, even us, man, yeah, tell the truth, yeah. There are times when we listen to our brethrens and try and take the thing home and try and reenact it. For some of us, it's a successful move. No, it's like a successful move. Like a man tell you, yeah, I just told her this. Yeah. After this and and you're like, yeah. And it worked, yeah. All right, cool.
So man, try that get the slipper.
Bear man on the doorstep. Like, bro, can you come pick me up, cuz?
Yeah.
Like, what happened? I tried to do the thing you said.
Yeah.
I tried to do the thing you
out.
said. Yeah, she told me, get out, blood.
Like, ain't it your yard though, cuz? Yeah, but obviously. They come in there, yeah, but obviously what, bro?
You get me? And trying that bad as well. I took my PlayStation anyway, so
she ain't gonna be playing no COD. You get me? I know she's been onto that COD recently. Yeah.
I'm not even giving her the internet code.
Pencil skirt?
What's that? Is that video? Oh,
probably doing something.
Oh no, it's just sound in the background. Yeah, blood.
Yeah, that was mad. I was waiting for Esther to come, and say, yo, let's bring some reality to the situation, cause right now it's a bit tense. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even get to put that on early this morning.
And got vexed. I was so devastated. Tizza was here with me. He was mad. He physically left drained.
Yeah, straight.
We watched the last thing and he just went home like, yeah. Wait.
You say something, bro?
Yeah, look at the screen.
What is that?
Oh wow, what is that?
That's not even real.
What the fuck is that? What's the point in that?
What's this CGI? What the fuck is this? Is this a real person, Jez? Or
yeah?
Oh my fucking god!
Wow,
it's fucking disgusting, bro. Move that.
That is fucking nuts. The saddest thing is that some women look at that and can't see through it, and some men they look at that and can't see through it. My man in the background can't see through it.
He don't care, bro.
No, I think he's like some stylist or something. He's got some gay voice talking about. Do you need help with that?
Okay.
Official.
But yeah, there's bare women and men ain't gonna see through
my
this.
god, what are you doing?
There's man gonna be looking to smash. There's man gonna pay big money to smash, and there's women are gonna try coffee.
Oh, fuck's sake! Life ain't hard enough as it is, bruv. Yeah,
and the woke crew will be telling her that she's powerful and beautiful.
Oh my god! If I got a pin, she's in trouble, man.
Yeah, that was nuts.
Yeah, why would you do that, man? It just doesn't even make sense. But I've seen ridiculous looking physiques on this thing still. You know, we still in the age of girls just painting the whole body. Just walking around naked with body paint.
You think women need a psychiatric testing before they should be allowed cosmetic surgery?
I think so.
Yeah, kind of, but the doctors will just find a way to wriggle it. You know
Man will
what
go
I mean?
Mexico, blood. Man will go
They will
Mexico,
lead them.
South America.
It's not even that the doctors will be moving crooked. Like the guidelines will say that the doctors have to make sure that they say this and they say that, and then they have to advise people that if this is the case, then they wouldn't be. They're just all kind of shit. So they will kind of just guide them through it anyway. It would just be nothing. Cosmetic surgery should just fuck that off full stop. It's just so weird. Just weird. I just don't get it.
Yeah, man, it's beyond me, man. It's beyond me. My brain can't even fathom it again. Whatever.
Yeah. Oh man.
It's just like tattoos, isn't it? Just like getting something, shock factor, whatever. You get a tattoo, you don't necessarily get it to replicate anything natural. Do you know what I mean?
But do you think a tattoo is as bad as, say, like really large breast implants or penis enlargement or men getting fat injected into their chests or you know what I mean? Like
fake pectorals. I've seen that shit. Man.
Yeah.
Fake pec.
Like, I don't think I ain't got no tattoos, but I don't think a tattoo is anywhere near the same. The only reason why I haven't got tattoos because I just didn't want identifying marks, but that's the only reason.
Right.
There's bare times I've wanted to, like bare things I would get. And now that identifying marks don't matter, I could. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But for a while it did, man. Scars on face, all sorts matter, man. These feds are fuckery. You know what I mean? They'll pull me over, they'll be like, yeah, he's got a scar on his upper lip. Fuck off, man. You know what I'm saying? Racial profiling and all that. Yeah. So what about ladies? Where you lot at, man? You're just in the comment section. You don't want to talk to the man then. What's going on?
Are they even in the comments?
Yeah, man. These MDs and all of them, Axum.
I know, man.
While they're jumping on.
These have been moving funny since Ramadan. You hear me? Ramadan's over now. Still can't see that the hafties.
No Lily, no nothing.
I told them, man. I told them where they can stick their fucking Habasha gang, man. I told them. Stood up to them. They were gone so long, I found the strength to stand up to them. You hear me?
Yeah.
You should have kept the pressure on. Yeah, man, it's gonna be an early one today. Anyways, cool.
Radar.
Get some sleep, and then I'm gonna wake up super early and go gym first thing in the morning and come back and do the live stream.
Yeah.
That's what I'm first thing, super early, crack of dawn segment.
Yeah, I'm a bit. Yeah, same thing tomorrow, man. For me.
What time's the gym open?
Oh, 24 hours.
Oh, is it? Okay, yeah, you could. I'm literally gonna try and touch there for 7:30
in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes no sense still.
Bang it out, and then
yeah, it makes sense.
Big up London Miner. I'll go and big up Radar.
Jeez. Gym gang. Yeah. I bet you're eating right now, Radar, man. Stop your nonsense, bro. Get me. Only the jaw is doing exercise. Not really. I'm joking. Yeah, he came on Friday, man. Bust some bars. We ain't seen Radar for ages, man. Jump on.
Who came on? Who came on that was shouting and that? Who was that shouting?
African. I think he was called. What was his name? Fresh off the boat. FOB.
Something was gone. Like I literally listened and I heard some. I didn't know what that was, bro.
At first, I thought it was nonsense, and then little by little, it was like, actually all right. When I listened to it, you know what I mean. But at first, I thought, who the hell is this Bushman? Then I remember someone warned me that he was going to come on. So yeah, when he said he's from Bo and all that, I was like, oh, okay. You're friends with Matthias and the man. And God's Gift and the rest. That's their little crew. So, really? That might be a cue.
A wonderful world. I think to myself,
that's nuts.
I think to myself, wonderful world. Oh, yeah, I think to myself,
Southern California.
What a wonderful.
Stop by the lake on my way home, as I believe it's healthy to spend some time outdoors each day, and if possible, to get a little vitamin D from the sun. That said,
big up, Sash.
We could explore a Persian occult theme. While the modern Iranian language is called Farsi, an Indo-European language like English, Spanish, or German, Muslims conquered Iran, and that's why their Aryan language is today written in Arabic script, even though the Iranian people themselves are not Arabs. Many other elements of their Islamic faith predates Islam as well, and this is evident in some of the Sufi sects, which can still...
Man, hypnotic straight away, boy. Yo, what am I dealing? That shit's hypnotic. As soon as them guys lift their head and dropped it a bit. Yeah.
This is evident in some of the Sufi sects,
Look.
which can
I'm
be
good.
found in parts of Iran.
I'm good. I'm good.
Esoteric practices.
That shit make me. That look like a jellyfish from
That's
a
scary, man. That is a scary thing still.
You know what I mean?
All
same. I'm good.
Largely frowned upon by the Orthodox Islamic regime currently in power. And
Generating
old legends and
bare energy generated off that.
Mystical.
There's always a drum or something. There's always some little
creatures.
Rhythm keeper.
One of the most famous.
Some rhythm keeper. You get me?
Which is where we get our word for genie from. Jinn has many interpretations.
See how black the jinn was? See how black the jinn was?
Racism. Yeah, racism, bro.
I'm out.
Shit, ancient racism. The nigger of all the jinns.
Creatures, probably one of the most famous being jinn.
Some jinn, monkey, some monkey.
Black boy, dark. Who's that nigga with the bird face though? Allow it, man. In the circle.
Yeah, hold on, man. 1 second, man. 1 second. I'll be back. Literally 1 second.
Black as soot with horns, mad thing. I'm out.
Yes, man.
Yeah, but this type of drawing as well is not even Arabic or whatever. It's Oriental. You know the style. Because when the Mongols invaded that area, they took over and changed up everything. So you got some images of like the prophet and all of that, which look kind of vaguely like Chinese. You know what I mean?
Chinese, yeah. This look Chinese or Japanese.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say as well. Yeah, but the Mongolian influence is not really talked about. But they fucking wiped out the whole ends, took over the Middle East. I mean, yeah, for a little bit.
This is where we get our word for genie from. Jinn has many interpretations, where some identify the word with spirits or demons, and some jinn are innately good or evil. Islam acknowledged spirits from other religions and adopted this concept, even though it predates the faith itself.
See the Chinese man there? See?
Jinn
Man, get out of here, man.
Supernatural entities, which some Iranians may call shaitans, which are devilish spirits that incite humans to sin, not through overt aggression, but in a more subtle way, such as whispering to the heart. They allegedly try to lead humans astray and are therefore depicted as ugly and grotesque creatures. The Arabic word Satan originates from a Semitic root meaning astray. In pre-Islamic Arabia, this term was used to designate an evil spirit, and poets and writers that came into contact with Jews and Christians moved the meaning closer to our modern understanding of the devil. The devilish context of shaitans appear in the Book of Enoch, and since then has come to designate a general perspective that is a manifestation of evil. In the Quran, Shaitan rise against heaven in an attempt to steal its secrets, such as immortality, which is associated with the forbidden fruit in the story of Adam and Eve. Shaitan are also referred to as teachers of sorcery, who sometimes succeed in liberating some of those guarded secrets. Some Islamic literature, or hadiths, claim that Shaitan can move through the blood of humans, with some passages stating that they might have dreams and terrorize people. That's why it's customary in some parts of the world to cover the mouth when you yawn, since the shaitan might enter the body. Some Sufi writers connected descriptions of shaitan mentioned in hadiths to human psychological conditions, which are reminiscent of Carl Jung and his archetypes, based on the notion that shaitan reproduce by laying eggs into the heart of humans. They're linked to inner spiritual development. In this way, shaitans are not an external entity that we understand to be Satan or the devil, but represent an internal struggle we each face between the temptations we have for evil, which often refers to lust and carnal desires, and piety. A good analogy we see in movies and cartoons sometimes is when someone is making a decision with an angel on one shoulder and a devil on the other, both trying to influence the person's decision by whispering in their ear.
Lie to her. It's okay to lie to women. They're not people like us. I don't know. Hey, where's the other guy? Come on, you bastard. I'm late for work. Oh, this is perfect.
In some folklore, witchcraft is also traced back to Shaitan, and this involves unlawful carnal activity or sex magic. While both devils and jinn are featured in folklore and are responsible for misfortune.
Check the hand signs, the mudras. Yeah, man.
Possession, and disease, jinn are sometimes supportive and benevolent. They're mentioned frequently in magical works throughout the Islamic world, summoned by a sorcerer.
Wow, that's a fucking mashup drawing, but yeah, whatever.
See?
Baphomet. Baphomet. Some primary school drawing in there.
Animal spirit with a subtle energetic body. The etymology of the word jinn is very much in dispute, and while I can cite several examples, I'll stick with the ancient Persian understanding of the word, which stems from Avestic literature, and jinni, which is a sort of wicked female spirit, similar to a succubus, which has found its way into the Kabbalah and was certainly
Zulu, allow it.
Well, succubus. Yeah, Zulu got visited by a succubus, innit? And ended up giving a succubus head. Man. How you got tricked?
Yeah, the weak-minded spirits there. You get me? Manipulated.
Yeah, gonna go back to his little realm. Like, yeah, so how did it go? I went to give him head and he ended up giving me head. Mad thing. What? For real? Yeah. Mad. Look, on the sex demon.
Oh, the Aura Sex Demon is Zulu, mad.
Imagine
the demon. The demon saying it. Calling Kettle Black. Look, Aura Sex Demon. Hold on, you're a demon. Oh well. Succubus, you know.
I think there's some truth to the whole incubus, succubus thing. I mean, personally, I got told some stories when I was younger about Nigeria, about, you know, spirits that be sexing girls, men and women in their sleep and marrying them. You know, she told me about a deep story about a girl from her village who a water spirit took a liking to her and decided that he was going to marry her and that he would be her husband, and every night would try and visit her in her sleep or whatever, and she'd wake up every day with fresh scars on her body and shit. Can't remember how she said the story ended, but she told me, my mom told me the wildest shit, you know. Yeah, wild shit, like straight supernatural shit. She told me about matter of fact as well.
Yeah.
I'd be like, nah, no bullshit. Even times when my grandma would be over, my grandma's corroborating the story. Like, yeah. You know what I mean?
Normal.
Yeah. Standard. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bear man doing magic, all sorts. It's normal.
You go in the river, you go to the wrong part of the river or something, and a water spirit sees you. A water spirit sees you and likes you, they pick you. Like, yeah, I want her. Mad. She said even man was getting married. Even man was getting married to like water spirits.
Mad too.
You get me? Remember, they're all from the river, innit?
Yeah.
You get me? They're all from the water and the river and that, so.
They do call it river state, innit?
River state, it's rivers. Because it's like 3 rivers that go into that state or something like that.
Yeah.
I used to always think it was river state. It's rivers. And when I heard someone saying rivers, like, these people are like English, man.
Innit?
You know what I mean? Put extra S there, but it's there. Rivers state. You know what I mean?
River state.
Rivers.
Yeah,
state. Huh?
Let me ask you a question. If you had to answer, yeah, just obviously it's your opinion, yeah.
Yeah.
Assuming the story's true about the river spirits, yeah.
Yeah.
In your opinion, would you say those river spirits are naturally occurring or something that's been created or conjured by people's misdeeds or mishaps, fucking around with shit they didn't know about, or deliberately, either or?
I think probably naturally occurring. I think, I think, like I said, they're interacting with things that are in that area, innit? Like I've seen bats, I've seen rabbits, I've seen badgers, I've seen deer and shit. I've seen like parrots. I've seen tropical looking birds and tropical looking insects. I've seen a giant fucking spider bigger than my hand. I've seen all these things in London, bro. So, but these are not things. If you said you hadn't seen any of those things on my list that I just gave, I still would believe you, because I know they're not frequent, but they just exist. So when you hear someone talking about certain things they've seen in Africa, it might not be an everyday thing, but they're just letting you know.
It's
you know what I mean?
certain locality. Yeah.
Right. Certain things that are just available. Like the story that I heard about the tribe that have, not even a tribe, whatever, this set of people that have the tradition where the virgins have to swim across a little piece of water that's crocodile infested and get to the island. Was you watching that with me, Maku? It's like they got to swim across this piece of water to get to this island. They send all the virgins there. It's like, I don't know what is going on. And they say swimming through that water or whatever, it's like the water is blessed or something, and they've got to walk. They got to swim through the water or something to keep the crocodiles happy. Or it was a mad story. Like I'm like, yeah, man. There's some deep traditions that are stemmed in something at one point in time. You get me?
That's why I always say that our people are definitely very religious for that particular reason.
Yeah, stemmed in something. It's taken a long time to try and get rid of some of the superstition, if you want to call it, or whatever, in them people, and they've had that for a reason, because
it's real.
They got strong traditions of just anomalies and things, man. They see shit.
There's demons. There's the monsters. Monster. You get me? The stories of monsters, big ass monsters looking like demons and shit. You get me? Man's killing monster with spear.
For instance, when I tried him with my dad was telling me a story about these people that live near my village that started worshipping a snake. Yeah, but when he was telling me the story of how it begun, I can't even remember the story. I just remember that this was like the most fascinating shit. Like, I don't know if they went into the bush and then they used to hunt snakes. There's two tribes. They used to hunt snakes and then one tribe had this mad encounter with a snake, and from then on they stopped hunting snakes and started worshipping them or something. Yeah, and then like when you go to a certain part of their thing, the people just cohabiting with these massive pythons and rare saying, "Rah, like you ever heard of a talking snake?" Just weird things. Just make me think biblical and just make me think just mad shit. Like, do you know what I mean? I don't know, man. And the thing, the story, the reason why it was so deep, because when my dad's telling the story, my uncle's jumped in to correct him. So it's not a one-man story thing. Do you know what I mean? My uncle's like, no. Boom, 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 boom. It's like, oh, yeah. It's a well-known thing.
Extra details.
Yeah. My stepmom, who's not from where they're from, when I came back, I remember chatting to her about the story, kind of like, Dad was telling me about the story, and she was like, this. And she gave me even more detail on it. And I'm talking dates and that. And the chief like, I don't know what happened. Something happened. It's like these snakes converted them to some new religion where they just venerate the snakes, and then bare snakes started turning up, like outside the buildings, but not harming anyone and that. I don't know what's going on, man. Mad shit
Sounds
going on.
kind of similar to that tiger temple thing, isn't it?
What's the Tiger Temple to?
The Tiger Temple is in Thailand. These monks, they live at this temple. It's in the jungle.
Yeah.
But they live there with tigers, like tigers just hanging out, bear tigers, 15, 20, 30 tigers just there with the monks. And tigers are kind of solitary normally, isn't it?
Yeah.
They just come there, they just hang out, they're just lounging around. There's no cages and none of that. And these monks live in this temple with the tigers, bro. Mad numbers. It's just mad.
Yeah, man. Man, it's a massive world, man. It'd be a shame if I can't travel. I do want to see a lot of sights, man.
You can travel, bro. We can have a talk about that one. Actually, no, let's talk about that offline. I don't want to change it up. But I was looking into that enough the other day because people always say things like, you can't do this and you can't do that and you'll get shot down if you enter this and if you enter that. And I've just been looking into the actual specifics and it's like 99.9% what I said and just not what they said. You know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't believe, like, you wouldn't believe. I'll send you one message now on WhatsApp. It's just a straight fact.
Boom. I gotta make some triple strong syrup this week, boy. Get me?
Yeah.
Every alcohol bottle's getting one. I just got a vision of a Ray and Nephew bottle with one or two of these things emptied straight in it. That's it.
Bro, I've done that already.
Is it?
My grandmother, yeah.
Is it?
Yeah. Back in the early lockdown.
Yeah.
I must have had one and I put it in the £10 Ray and Nephews.
Ray. Yeah.
Look green. Look mad.
Mad
green. Yeah, I was like, drink that, man. It's good for you. Yeah. So yeah, man, I could do that, man.
Yeah, well.
Ray. So where you get the sucker bus video from and all that? What's going on?
But I don't know, man. You know, I'm just like, yo, the vibe.
Watering
You
through.
know, I'm tired and that. I wanted to keep the show going, so I said, look, let me just find a video. It just was there and I suggested this guy that they told me to follow. Someone on here told me to follow this guy. Robert Sefner. Is his name Robert Sefner?
Probably H or something.
Was it H? Don't know.
Or Triller.
Yeah, Triller, you know, like definitely weren't Triller, bro.
Times and pre-Zoroastrian mythology of the people of Iran, or Aryans. It is in this female context that jinn can be responsible for causing a man to lose his essence and spiritual vitality. Like Judaism and Christianity, Islam also reveres the Garden of Eden story with the tree, the serpent, and the forbidden fruit, which I contend are symbolic of the enlightenment and spiritual degradation, both available through the carnal act. The tree is understood in esoteric circles to be a metaphor for sex. This is true in Buddhism, where Gautama achieved his enlightenment under a fig or Bodhi tree. He was not just sitting there alone with his eyes closed taking a nap. This can be seen in ancient Assyrian and Babylonian depictions in the hand gesture directed at a tree of a thumb wedged in between two fingers, known as the fig sign, which in ancient Indian culture depicts the lingam and yoni, and among early Christians was known as the manus obscena, or obscene hand. In Japan, the sign is called sekusu and means sex. And in Indonesia and the Netherlands, it is known as a gesture symbolic for sexual intercourse. So while some modern religious groups might consider the Garden of Eden story to be about a literal talking snake, as they insist on taking the story literally, in ancient times, they used symbols. In France, the male orgasm is known as the small death. And it's in this context that a jinn can be seen as something that can drain a man of his life force and vitality, through temptation. This may also be the reason behind the hijab, which is meant to combat temptation. And while in modern times, many claim it's about modesty or dignity, its esoteric origins have to do with these ancient tales of forbidden carnal temptation and the potential for women to attract jinn.
Why do jinn possess people? It's important to note that jinn possession is a reality. There are those who deny it. However, it has been agreed upon by the consensus of the scholars, and it's something that can be sensed as well. So, jinn possess people for three main reasons. Number one, out of love. Number one, out of love. So, jinn, they fall in love with people. And this is extremely important for our sisters especially. So, for example, you're leaving the house and you're not wearing the correct hijab. You're not properly covered. Or you are wearing a lot of makeup and you have beautified yourself and you're leaving the home. Then don't forget that there are other creations besides men. There are men who are going to look at you, but at the same time, a jinn may fall in love with you. And this is something very, very common. I had a case where a jinn had possessed a sister. She was waiting at the bus stop and the jinn fell in love with her. She was walking through a park and the jinn followed her. She was waiting at the bus stop and the jinn fell in love with her and it actually possessed her. And when they fall in love, they're very, very difficult to remove because their love is like almost a blind type of love. It's like I would rather die than leave this individual.
So I'm saying here, there's literally no substance given to what he just said, though. Like
facts,
you know, and it does sound like stay covered up, stay covered up because a jinn might lust after you and possess you. How do you know that the jinn followed someone in the park? Like what do you know what I mean? Like I just want to understand. I'm not saying it's impossible at all. I just want to understand.
Vague, isn't it? Very vague.
Yeah, very vague, fam. Very vague. Like
yeah, the jinn could be attached to the logo on your coverings as well.
Anything.
You know what I mean? The same clothes you're putting on.
If you ain't got no soul, it's much easier. And then there's also invoking spirits, and there's also well, I suppose conjuring. You know, invoking is when you call them in, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can call them into yourself. That would be more something that we would have to do. We wouldn't naturally just get possessed. We would have to go through a process to allow that thing to happen to us.
But
you know what I'm saying? Because
people have been put through a process to now where they're at. Literally, they're just the herd pretty much are at they're open vessels right now. Yeah,
that's what clubbing is all about. Clubbing, get clubbed in the head. You know what I'm saying? Bright lights, alcohol, spirits, all of that. It's all conducive for that shit. When I watch these Demon Seed and all of these manga, were from way back in the day. That's how they were doing it. Just went in the club, the music, the everything, the demons just started coming out of the people. Mad thing. But when I checked it out, I said, yeah, there's some validity to it. But like what Jedi's saying, this guy's not giving enough detail, man. Can't just be telling me.
Yeah. A woman I know.
It is under any woman or shaitan can possess or enter a person's body, according to some Islamic or Sufi scholars, and this possession can lead to being influenced and directed towards temptation or acts that are considered sinful.
With all these salawats and all these actions, they have a shield all around. And all shaitan wants now is that you make a sin, and as soon as the servant sins, they come in to attack. But this is a very dangerous time in which to allow sins, because these attacks are going to be like a death blow. If they begin to come in, they come and enter into your back, and from your back they try to penetrate into your lungs, and to shut down your breathing mechanism.
Hey, what did I say, Jets?
That people
They
do
love jumping your back,
down the shield
sleeping
of
on
their
you.
That shield is a shield that protects your faith. When you have too much doubt, too many waswases, means you're sinning. Like any doctor, you come and say, okay, I have all these blisters. The doctor knows immediately you must be eating a lot of sugar, because these marks that are coming are known to them. They know that what you do, its effect is going to be on your physicality. So they merely just scan your physicality. They know what you're doing incorrect in your physiology. Imagine then for akhirah, it's so much easier. When somebody has excessive doubts, excessive concerns, too many waswases, is you have too many sins. You're wasting your time on heedless and needless things that you're doing, and you know best what you're doing. You're doing something that's not pleasing by Allah Azza wa Jal. You think it to be something minor, but it only takes a leak for a shaitan to come through. So like you have a crack in your house, you don't need to have the door open for the lion to come through. You just need a crack for the rats to come through. And they come through very small cracks that they can squeeze their body in. Communicating with people who are not married is a sin. Doing things that are not correct in Allah's eyes is a sin. That sin is all the shaitan needs. Enter in. When he enters in, this is not anymore like before. These devils are all around trying to
big up.
Big up, big up.
Big up, MD.
Big up, MD.
I want to know who taught this idiot this.
and to build our energies and protect ourselves.
Who taught him that the Most High, you get me, he's gonna be affected by anything you do. That's crazy. If Allah is outside of his creation, if Allah is outside of his creation, what is all this nonsense he's talking about? How could you even conceive what the Creator thinks? Like, come on, man, stop all this nonsense. I hate these people, man. It's just so stupid. Who is he? Where is he from? Like, he looks like a white guy.
But you know, I was gonna say,
bullshit.
do you, like, you know, sometimes when they say certain things in regards to, like, say for example, women being more susceptible to being taken by possession, do you feel like it's more to do with the fact that she has the ability to have more, to carry more than one life in her? Do you see what I'm saying? Because as women would be like, you know, your vessels for new life.
But I'm saying I understand it as women are closer to the Creator because they do what the Creator does. So in that, there's a secret pact amongst women and the Creator. In some texts, it's said that the pact between the Creator and women is different from that between man or Adam and the Creator. So, you know.
Is it? I've never heard that before.
I don't know. Shaitan ain't no female, so I don't know.
Yeah, but you do have female shaitans because you got shaitan and shaitana, innit? So there's a female equivalent.
You know what I'm saying? But we don't. Well, in general, I mean, we're talking about, in a sense, a male principle. Do you get what I'm saying? He's saying it's a female principle, but that's in Iran. You get me? Where they do Zoroaster and they mix the whole thing together with the Sufism and all that, and leave me out of it.
Okay.
It's just not African. Yeah. You stand up an African Sufi next to an Iranian Sufi, you'll see the complete difference. One's gonna be whipping himself with a piece of a blade. You get what I'm saying? To cut himself and doing all them flagellation and all of that shit. Right? Some people don't do that, man. But these people have an extremist nature anyway, meaning that like they're extreme in religion. So the more you push towards the east, you see the extremities on how they do their religion. They do it 110%. You know what I'm saying? So the idea of worship and the idea of religion is a Hindu thing. Religion. You get me? I ain't relying on no jinn. For what?
I wrote all of
metaphysical.
protect me, protect me, protect me. I've been overcome by these desires. I have been overcome by shaitan. You think it's a coincidence that at the time that people are dying when they can't take a breath, their tree of life is being extinguished and burned, like we saw in Lord of the Rings, when the shaitan set the fire to the tree. Allah gave his marketing. Allah had his marketing go out all over the world in these movies. They're inspired.
No. No.
The tree of life is burning, and shaitan, that's what he's happy for.
In this case, he's saying that sinning or compromising one's integrity lowers our energetic protection and allows for this possession to occur. Of course, this concept of being possessed or taken over by some external entity or energy can be taken in different ways. For example, some Christian denominations encourage being taken over by the Holy Ghost or divine spirit of God. And while they shake uncontrollably, it is perceived positively. This phenomena can be found including Sufism. And here we observe a similar type of shaking that occurs when the member is touched and a divine energy is allegedly passed through the religious leader into
Oh my God. H, where are you, man?
I have never seen this stuff before
Trilla,
in
what is
Islam.
Trilla?
This shaking stuff. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the new Indian variant, isn't it?
Seen it on martial arts documentaries under various names.
This is the variant. This is the new Asian variant, man. Have you shaken? That was
Are they supposed to be like a different denomination, or are they supposed to be Sufis as well? These ones.
Supposed to be the real ones, though.
Real. I ain't seen a black person in the room.
I'm just fucking around. I don't know.
I ain't seen a black person in the room. I'm just waiting. Like, what's going on?
Big up, Happy.
Big up.
Come on.
You got Sarah.
What is this? What am I watching? Like, what is this?
Yeah.
What's going
on? You're watching this week's episode of This Is Islam.
Yeah.
Nah, this ain't art Islam. I don't know what this is, bro.
This is Asian
got some
Sufism, man.
Hindu. It's got a lot of like Hindu influences, and that's what people need to recognize. Islam has many sects. It's like Christianity, Mormonism, and so many different sects and groups. So it's nice. It's always good to find out where they're. Go on, bro.
Sorry, isn't Sufism supposed to be like the root of Islam or something? I don't know if I heard that correctly the other day.
Yeah.
Sufism itself has many different groups.
It's older than the established sects that we know, like Sunni.
So Islam didn't come out of Sufism.
There are groups that are influenced with
that's
from
right,
Hindu rituals and stuff, and then there's ones that are more closer to Sunnis, and there's different sects and different types, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but some didn't exist. Some didn't exist before the other. So like, we're gonna go to the source,
and definitely,
which is Sufism. Yeah, and then out of Sufism comes the Shia, and then the Sunni. Sunni's last in this little game.
Because Shiites came during Ali radiallahu anhu. That's when they emerged, because they took him to be a divine leader. Sunni just follow the prophet.
No, but what?
But was Ali a Sunni? Was he a Sunni? He's not Sunni.
Maki's saying that before that it wasn't Sunni, it was Sufi, innit?
Yeah. Well, they wouldn't exactly
I think that's
say
what he's
Sufi.
saying. Is that what he's saying?
They would have titles. Yeah, they would have titles. The Mujahideen and the Ansar.
Yeah.
These
and with Islam as well, you got to take a person's culture. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just the timing.
But definitely culture has a lot to play in how a person practices their deen.
I think you got to delay MD, baby.
Oh, sorry, my bad, guys. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'll jump off and jump back in.
Yes, big up. And Wilfred, I don't know what you're saying, man. You're not a Muslim. I was born a Muslim. You're not a Muslim. How about that? When I'm born into something, you can't tell me I'm not that. Are you dumb?
What is he doing?
Some scholars of the Middle East hold that they originate as malevolent spirits residing in deserts and unclean places. Majlis al-Jinn,
No, it's the word, yeah. Malevolent.
meeting place or gathering place of the jinn, is located in a remote area of the Selma Plateau in Oman. It is recognized as one of the largest underground caves in the world, and there are 3 different entrances to the cave, all of which link to an enormous chamber. The deepest part is 178 meters, which is 584 feet below the top, and to put that into perspective, 12 Boeing 747 jumbo planes would fit inside that cave chamber. And there's a local legend that tells of a beautiful woman named Selma who inhabited the cave long ago. And an enormous jinn, which comes down to us as genie in the West, pursued Selma and was very upset with her. There are numerous stories like this, often attributed to mystical or sacred places, which had been worshipped by many Arabs during the pre-Islamic period, said to be inhabited by pagan nature deities who gradually became marginalized as other deities took greater importance. It seems that the veneration of jinn or similar unseen forces had played more importance in the everyday life of pre-Islamic Arabs than the gods themselves. According to common Arabian beliefs, soothsayers, pre-Islamic philosophers, and poets were inspired by jinn. And this can be compared to the ancient Greek notion of demons, which did not necessarily carry the negative connotations that we have today. In the writings of Plato, Socrates discusses a voice that, quote, always forbids me to do something which I am going to do, but never commands me to do anything. In the Meditations of Marcus Aurelius, who was a Roman co-emperor from the year 161 AD until 180 AD, and whose work still survives today, he makes reference to a demon being inside of himself, and such demons being inside of every human. Quote, live with the gods. And he does live with the gods, who constantly shows to them his own soul is satisfied with that which is assigned to him, and that it does all that the demon wishes, which Zeus hath given to every man for his guardian and guide, a portion of himself. And this is every man's understanding and reason. So in this context,
Zeus is a demon, man. Come on, let's get it right. The Titans, who were supposedly created by Yakub. You know what I'm saying? On the island of Crete.
So hold on. If I heard that correctly, according to him, every man's reason and understanding, every man's mind, is a demon. Or
partly demon, yeah.
Or reason and understanding, yeah, partly demon.
Partly demon. You're half demon,
reason
half an angel.
And understanding.
Yeah. Because you got fire inside you, and you're also energy. So, you get it? You're ascending or descending angel. You get me? You're either going up or you're going down.
Not an evil entity, but something divine, a faculty of divine rationality. That said, jinn were feared because they were thought to be responsible for various mental illnesses. They also thought jinn could possess people.
That's sleep paralysis there.
Martin. Yeah, sitting on my chest and all that, yeah.
With that in mind, let's take another look at some footage of Sufi ritual gatherings, where I'll leave it up to the viewer to decide if the members are having a mystical experience, a possession, or experiencing mental illness. The members take turns touching their leader and apparently being infused with some sort of energy. This sort of mysticism looks similar to the faith healings in some Christian denominations, with similar ancient religious practices in Africa and Asia, which Orthodox Muslims tend to condemn as heathen. Their aim is to seek what they call ultimate truth, and they meet with their spiritual guides or leaders who facilitate these rituals as the way to truth is not academic, but is experienced through spiritual possession. The guide allegedly generates chi, prana, or vril inside of his body through techniques that vary across various cultures, and then allegedly passes this on to whoever he touches. If this is a placebo effect or not, I'll leave it to you to decide, because there's no way to know for sure without your own direct experience. But I will say that in places like India, this touch from the guru is perceived as a potential awakening, an activation of sorts known as Shakti, the primordial cosmic energy that represents the dynamic, blissful life forces that are thought to move through the entire universe.
It hit me. It was as though a sonic boom had occurred just above my head. And I don't know exactly how to describe it, except that a level of my being was open that I never knew existed. It was absolutely incredible. Tremendous love, tremendous ecstasy. And this went on for about 2 weeks. I mean, I was a complete basket case. It was all I could do to put one foot in front of the other. You know, I mean, I tried to be a very controlled person. I very much dislike freaking out in front of other people. So it was about 2 weeks before I could chant without weeping. You know, I mean, it was a terribly, terribly profound experience, and I found that it never leaves.
Baba himself left home at 15 to search for the direct experience of God. He became a monk and received his religious name Muktananda, which means bliss of freedom. He met and lived with many of India's holy men and gurus, and claims to have mastered many forms of yoga. But in spite of all this, he said that his search only bore fruit when, after 25 years of wandering, he met his own guru, Bhagavan Nityananda, who transmitted the force that awakened him. The force is called Shakti. So the guru's role is twofold. First, to awaken the disciple's spiritual energy, and then to guide them through what may be a long process of maturing. And
anyone want to talk about chi, prana, vril, shakti? Talk to me, what are you saying?
Yeah, the man said it. Without direct experience of it, there's no way you can know. Personally, we all do, but just don't know. But I've had personal experience of manipulating whatever you want to call it, just life force energy. I used to use the word chi. I don't use the word chi anymore. But yeah, that shit's like, I've just said to people, just fuck, if you're interested, just fucking do it. But just do it. Don't necessarily follow any guided, rigid systems. Or that's not necessarily necessary. That thing though, what these dudes were doing, them Sufis, I don't know, like the chi part's definitely real. That part's definitely
basically pick
real,
up the floor plan.
Say that again. Say that again, MD.
Oh no, I was just saying it's basically like use it kind of like a floor plan. Do you know what I'm saying? It might not, you don't need to actually do every single part of it, but just follow the certain layout.
No, I would say steer clear of any established layouts. This is what I've come to the conclusion of in the last few years.
So then how do you select which piece of information to then utilize as knowledge?
Well, if we're talking about chi, we're talking about the life force energy. So you don't necessarily need anyone else's information. You could have some minimal guidance, as in you wanna still your mind, get yourself as relaxed as possible. Try and notice where you're not relaxed, and as you notice, just allow yourself to relax. Just keep relaxed, and if it helps to focus on your breathing, then do that. Some people it don't help, but just relax. You need to still. It may take you minutes, hours, days, or weeks to learn to still your mind, but that's the first step. Once you you'll know when you've stilled your mind, because I think instantly you'll feel something straight away. That's my opinion.
You know when you still your mind, yeah? Like I know you said you experienced some certain things a bit earlier on. Was that pre-knowledge of how these sort of meditation kind of practices were done, or after?
Both. But since deliberately trying, and at times when I've deliberately tried, when I started deliberately, when I started deliberately doing, try is an important word to leave out of it. Because if you try, you're going to stand in your way. You have to allow it to happen. You know what I mean? It's hard to relax, especially when you've grown up. Where we grow up, like, I don't want to use the phrase almost impossible, but it's really hard to relax if you haven't practiced relaxing. Like if you're not a person who's used to sitting in a silent room, sitting still, just chilling, thinking in your own mind. If you're not used to that, you might find it really hard to relax.
What are we talking about? Meditation?
No, silence, relaxation. But I was going to say, have you guys heard of that silent room?
But hold on, MD. As a Muslim, yeah, the Prophet, peace be upon him, what was he doing in the cave?
Meditating.
What was he doing in the cave? Thank you.
Meditating.
So which Muslim meditate? Okay. This is my point. You got what I'm saying? Like no one don't want to do what you're supposed to do as a Muslim. You got what I'm saying? Because it's going to lead you into realms that some people don't understand. Because it pre-exists the Prophet. Do you get what I'm saying? But Islam does pre-exist the Prophet as well. You know what I mean? The whole concept. It's just done in a different way. This is why we got Shriners. People who worship shrines. Why is there shrines?
But would you say the meditation? I know you said the Rasul Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, obviously he meditated in the mountain. Yeah. But during that time,
it was someone else's cave.
Okay.
It was a cave of a very known
Salah and stuff, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was his form of getting close to the Creator.
Yeah,
if that makes sense.
No, this was when he got. This is when he got
copying someone else.
He saw Jibreel in the cave.
Yeah, but it took time. It wasn't straight away.
Yeah.
No, but the whole reason of him going in the cave, it's not his cave. Yeah. It was someone else's cave. A famous Sufi guru or whatever occupied the cave. So he was just emulating what the person did. If you actually see the place, then you will see lots of idols in there of different gods and all of that. You get it? Because the cave actually still exists. It's just been lied that it's in a different location to where it originally was.
What kind of meditation is it that Muslims are forbidden from or don't do?
They just don't do meditation.
Because sitting quietly and thinking is meditation.
It should just
be, yeah, that's just
deliberately
thinking.
I mean, some would say prayer. Prayer is a form of meditation.
Prayer is, it is, but I think meditation probably preempts it. But prayer is a little bit more proactive. It's more like spellcasting. It's spellcasting, not more like prayer is spellcasting.
No, it's
something.
But it's kind of when you look at it's kind of other things are quite similar to it in regards to, like, say for example you do certain positions and you people like sorry.
Oh, go on. You just got a delay again. You might be listening through YouTube. But yeah, let's carry on what you were saying first.
So is twofold. First, to awaken the disciple's spiritual energy, and then to guide
no worries.
The process of maturing.
Sorry,
until
guys.
They share spiritual awareness. This whole process is called Siddha Yoga.
Siddha Yoga is an internal process rather than an external technique. Many people are familiar with the different forms of Kundalini yoga that are practiced under an external teacher. He may have you concentrate on different chakras of the body, different energy centers. He may give you different breathing exercises to perform, may have you do different hatha yoga postures, and so on. But in Siddha Yoga, this all happens spontaneously as the result of the touch of the Guru, or as a result of receiving the Guru's grace, Shaktipat. You often hear many people immediately begin automatically to do this pranayama. Some people do automatic hatha yoga postures. When it's called for, it occurs. You see, it's the Guru actually transmits his unconsciousness into you. You see, and it's fully intelligent and continues to function inside you.
We have come to the focus of the Swami's visit. 2 days of intensive spiritual exercises. Everyone has been urged to keep their attention directed within, to meditate on their own inner being, and not to be distracted by what may happen around them, because now is the time at which the most concentrated effect of the Guru's presence may be felt. The awakening of Kundalini by the Guru's touch.
So remember, one thing Baba will do is to breathe into your nostrils. That's the way out of getting Shaktipat. That's that energy of his breath, his life forces that he's breathing into you. So all you have to remember at that time is to breathe in and take it all in.
Everyone's getting brushed, bro. Lit. Wait, I wonder, Jeds, if that's a peacock feather.
Yeah, trying to stimulate man's pineal.
With the demon peacock. Peacock demon. Mad. How did we end up back in Hinduism? Like, this is the thing I always talk about. I'm like, yeah. It's Hindu based. People are like, oh, Maku, here you go again. But look where we are. We in chakras, we in all sorts. Do you get what I'm saying? Back to the same spot where we keep telling you, yeah, these men are fixated with the Far East. From Hitler to whoever. You know what I mean? And these Europeans are going to be susceptible to that. That's why you got Englishman can be any religion and then flip to these Hare Krishna. It's not an issue for man. You don't even know what you're doing. Who you calling upon? Huh? What energy is this? This ain't African. I need some drums. Sound like I'm in a Christian church, bro.
You got triple dose, man. You got triple dose.
Look, dazed in another world. Look. I'm saying, where's the family, man? There's no family here, man. What's going on? Just one guy with the leaf. With the feather. Brush her in her face. Are you mad? Dirty gal. Sorry.
Mackie needs to relax.
No, it's too like dirty gal. Look, this one's balling. I need to relax. Look at this.
I feel like they're opening themselves up for like, I don't know. This stuff scares me, man.
What did I sell you, man? You ain't gonna see no brothers there. Yeah.
Look at this.
We do this shit, but we invoke spirits. We don't
play with these creatures.
Yeah, we don't enchant and let whoever Vishnu, Krishna come in your body, man. Allow it, man.
Yeah, see, that's what they're saying is happening. I don't know if that is what's happening though.
Whatever's happening,
This same convulsing effect, you can recreate that without the chanting, without the crowd. I can get anyone to do that. I would do that if I was trying to help someone heal severe tension in the lower back, legs, whatever.
Bro, you need to come to my mom's church, bro. Them Nigerian churches, bro. This ain't shit. What is this? This ain't shit. You're gonna see people spinning around the floor, all sorts, shaking, convulsing, levitating, all sorts. This is nothing.
After the ceremony,
It's like
there's
weak.
a session when the participants share with each other what they experienced in the meditation. The atmosphere is so highly charged that the outsider can't help wondering if this isn't just the triggering off of pent-up emotions, which sometimes trip over into hysteria. And if
You lot had to go back to the 60s for this shit. I saw my man's mustache.
How is it different from these psychological disorders? We put this question to an educational psychologist from the University of Michigan, who's been associated with Muktananda and watched this effect many times.
What is it that makes it different and makes it other? What makes it not a hysteria, not a... You begin to see that people's lives change in a positive way. And that's a little vague, but what I mean by that, and it's vague because I'm talking about a whole group of people at once, but what I mean by that is that in the hysteria, it just goes on and on and on and on, and the person literally starts, their lives start to disintegrate, start to crumble. Whereas with this, it doesn't go on and on and on. There's more crumbling and more crumble. What happens is it happens, it's over with, the person understands something to that, and they rise to a higher level. They get clearer on life. They feel more connected to their world, not more alienated. You know, when you're talking about psychology and different manifestations, disorders, essentially you're talking about being alienated from the world. And what I see all the time are people getting more and more in touch with their world, being able to move in situations that they never were able to move in before, being able to relate to people that they could never relate to before, being able to just be and live life the way that they could never do it before. So all of those things are things that, from a psychologist's point of view, makes you have to say, this is different.
Rumi was a Persian poet.
Rumi? Who? What?
Rumi, yeah. Poet. Philosopher.
I don't know how we got here, bro. Guys,
Poet,
yeah.
an Islamic dervish, and a Sufi mystic. His poetry and wisdom have crossed all national and ethnic borders ever since the 13th century. In the words of Rumi, here are some of his most famous quotes. "Stop acting so small. You are the universe in ecstatic motion. What you seek is seeking you. Don't grieve. Anything you lose comes around in another form. Don't be satisfied with stories, how things have gone with others. Unfold your own myth. Raise your words, not voice. It is rain that grows flowers, not thunder. Set your life on fire. Seek those who fan your flames. I know you're tired, but come. This is the way." My name is Robert Sepper. I'm an anthropologist. My published work is available on Amazon, as well as through various other major book outlets. Please hit the like button.
Yeah. Nice little video there.
It was alright still. Good. It's alright. Give you a little insight into these man's fuckery, bruvs. Because yeah, all that whirling dervishes, all that whirling dervish shit is is them man there taking on the thing and they're doing their own thing, little mix and blend, Zoroaster, Hinduism, or Buddhism, all thrown in. It's mad.
I believe that they have renewed contact with human beings at this time because of the times that are coming.
My name is Robert. Many of them support human life. One often overlooked part of the planet which happens to have hundreds of lakes, is Antarctica. While most of these are subglacial, meaning below up to 2 miles of ice, Antarctica also has some relatively small regions that are clear of any ice and snow, and there's some surface lakes in these areas which were warm enough to swim and fish in. Even the lakes deep below the ice are teeming with life, such as Lake Vostok, the largest Antarctic lake, which does not get any sunlight and may have been isolated for millions of years. The reason is underwater volcanic vents eject minerals, which sustain bacteria and plankton, which besides providing food to fish and other organisms, also create oxygen, another life-sustaining element, which makes some of the most remote submerged parts of Antarctica theoretically habitable by humans. I say theoretically because of persistent yet officially unproven rumors that have been circulating since the alleged end of World War II that maintain many of the most technologically elite German forces did not surrender to the Allies in 1945, but survived in secret bases below the ice near the South Pole. It's relatively easy for many to dismiss this possibility because of the high degree of censorship, not only of the mainstream media, but also in Hollywood and academia, both of which also are subject to government propaganda in the name of national security. It seems logical that the subject of Antarctica remains largely classified, given the military defeat the Allies suffered in 1946 and 47, while trying to locate and eradicate any surviving colonies established by the Germans. Codenamed Operation High Jump, the United States and several Allied nations sent an armada consisting of 3 aircraft carriers, along with support vessels, destroyers, submarines, and 4,500 armed troops, led by Admiral Byrd to Neuschwabenland, the name of the Antarctic territory annexed by nationalist Germany during the 30s. After the fall of the Soviet Union, maps have leaked into the public domain, allegedly obtained by the KGB during their capture of Berlin, which gave directions on not only how to navigate under the ice to reach these bases, but maps of subterranean habitable landmasses, which the Germans refer to as Asgard, a mythical underground oasis, which legends claim were inhabited by Nordic-looking gods. As the modern field of UFOs has recently gained a degree of credibility with validation of unidentified craft by the Pentagon and disclosures of lunar and Martian bases by a retired Israeli official, which I covered in a prior video that I'll leave a link to in the description. The subject has been around for decades and was diligently covered by journalists even before the advent of the internet as we know it. One such researcher was Mae Brussel, who had a radio program that broadcast from California in the 70s and 80s. And while many people will not be familiar with her work, I'd like to play an excerpt where she discusses some of the events surrounding World War II, including Admiral Byrd and his military invasion of the South Pole.
There's a situation that has been brewing for a long, long time, and I'm going into the history down there and the predictions of Admiral Byrd in 1946 and 1947 that World War III would start down in Antarctica by the Falkland Islands with Argentine, Antarctica, and in that area. He knew and said in a press conference, 2 press conferences in Santiago, Chile in March of 1947, again in July 1947, that World War III would be set off down in that area. Well, when Admiral Byrd got home, he was met by James Forrestal, the Secretary of Defense. 2 years later, Forrestal was murdered, thrown out of a window at Bethesda Hospital 2 months after he got a Distinguished Medal from Eisenhower. Forrestal was with Admiral Byrd on consultations. Byrd went down to see if Eisenhower and the Russians were correct that Adolf Hitler was down in Antarctica building secret weapons and so forth. All of the papers of Admiral Byrd are locked up top secret to this day. They're not available of what he saw. And right after he was met by Forrestal, shortly after that, Forrestal was murdered. And I'll give you the references on some of the books on the death of Forrestal and the meeting with Admiral Byrd. First of all, the Guinness Book of Records at the end of World War II, the greatest unsolved robbery was at the end of the war when the Reichsbank treasury was emptied of all its money and the bank vaults in Berlin were completely emptied out, and the headquarters for the World Monetary Fund in Basel, Switzerland, found that they had $15 billion in circulation that shouldn't exist. There was forged money. The code name was Operation Bernhardt. There were expert forgers. And so that this is the kind of money that could finance the operations that they're describing in this book. The prelude to the operations was that the money was available and somebody was making the equipment for these people that this book is writing about and manufacturing secret weapons for the future. Now, this book claims that Hitler planned far ahead to have a colony down in Antarctica. And if you buy the maps put out by National Geographic, 1957, there's a map of Hitler staking in 1939, 1937, his territory in Antarctica. He sent polar expeditions out. This book says the secret Nazi expeditionary force was headed by Captain Reicher, R-I-T-S-C-H-E-R, and took place 1937 and 38, their first expeditions. They landed in the Queen Maud Land and established bases there. They took over 11,000 photographs for map purposes and had a swastika flag dropped every 20 kilometers to substantiate the German claim that they had this land in Antarctica. It was a terrain claimed by Germany itself for the first time, and they found warm lakes, an ice-free oasis, and an area, an unexplored area before that they gave German names, the mountains and the plateaus and so forth. It was free of ice, and there were warm lakes in this area, and other books that I have show the drawings. Now, added to the credence to these bases are the remarks of Mr. von Ribbentrop, this book says, at the outbreak of the war, World War II, in accordance with Germany's long-range political strategy, we have taken into firm possession the Antarctic area called the New Swabia, and it will be and ensure a safe retreat in case of necessity, Mr. Ribbentrop said at the beginning of World War II. And this book has maps of the Byrd expedition going down after the war. They said Antarctica would be an ideal place for bases. There was no rust, no germs, no illnesses or decomposition, no bacillus, no flies, no bugs, and not even a common cold would survive. It would be a perfect place to live. And they show the food and the trays for somebody like Adolf Hitler, who was a vegetarian. Now, this book shows in January 1947 pictures that Admiral Byrd took of headquarters at Antarctica. Now, this book asks the question, how could all this have taken place in the 20th century without detection? Hardly, they say. What steps were taken to discover the truth? Question mark. What has been done about the secret bases, about their existence? Why did the world not hear about these incredible